following contest is a six-man tag team match. Introducing first, from Franklinville, New Jersey, weighing in at 249 pounds, Joe Gacy.
3 weeks ago at the Slammy Award edition of Raw, Joe Gacy successful in his debut against Sami Zayn, and it was a physical altercation at that. But Gacy was not satisfied with just a victory. Out to make a statement on his debut at the Red Brand, ambushing Sami Zayn, a weakened and battered and broken Sami Zayn at that after the bell. Sami Zayn returning to action tonight in the midst of this six-man tag team matchup, and you gotta believe he is out for some retribution against the man who used him as a stepping stone just a few weeks ago. Joe Gacy, alongside one of his tag team partners tonight, the Harbinger of Doom, Karrion Kross, punching their ticket for the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic in just a few weeks. How will they fare standing side by side for the first time here on the Day 1 edition of Raw? And of course, Gacy and Karrion Kross not only set for the Dusty Tag Team Classic, but also set for the 30-man Royal Rumble matchup this Sunday. And I'll tell you what, a whole lot of momentum riding on the line, as it always is, as we inch closer and closer to the 30-man festivities. And the Harbinger of Doom, Karrion Kross, just like Joe Gacy, has had the blood on his hands over the last few weeks. 2 weeks ago, Kevin Owens took on Gacy, looking to do one good for his tag team partner, his best friend, Sami Zayn. And as things were going well for the prize fighter, the lights go out in the arena, and who appears on the other side? That being Karrion Kross, playing the mind games and getting the comeuppance over a man who has been a thorn in his side for months, Kevin Owens. Kross has not forgotten about that 3-1 comeback in the Survivor Series tag team match back in November. Owens has not forgotten about the fight, or I should say, Kross has not forgotten about the fight 24 hours later between himself and Kevin Owens, a matchup that saw no conclusion. All these weeks later, Karrion Kross still has Kevin Owens on his mind. And after ambushing him 2 weeks ago, their paths cross again in the midst of this six-man tag team matchup. A lot of unfinished business there between KO and the Harbinger of Doom. But something's got to give. Whether tonight's the last laugh or not, Kross and Owens looking to tear each other apart here in the Day 1 edition of Monday Night Raw. Tensions riding high on the road to the Royal Rumble this Sunday. Who is going to get the last laugh and be the last men standing here in Climate Pledge Arena? Seattle, Washington has been a great crowd all night long. We once more want to thank you for joining us all around the world at home. Happy New Year once again. Talk about kicking 2024 off with a bang. What a night it has been already, and what a week it is going to be. SmackDown New Year's Revolution on Friday, the Royal Rumble Sunday night at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. And here comes the Enforcer, the Street Champ himself.
And from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa.
Originally, Lashley was supposed to go one-on-one with Rollins at the Rumble, but 7 nights ago, Solo Sikoa taking down the Almighty on the Christmas edition of Raw. One Samoan Spike did not do the trick, but double it up, and the pain was too much for even the Almighty to handle. Solo Sikoa toppling the Almighty Bobby Lashley one-on-one 7 nights ago on Raw, and Solo throwing his name in the hat to possibly leave Las Vegas, Nevada with the WWE Championship. That is something Solo Sikoa has been eyeing for months here on Raw. Not only an opportunity, but bringing the gold home. Will Sunday be the night for the Enforcer? Well, in my eyes, business is about to pick up here at Climate Pledge Arena. The KO and Sami show is live.
And at a combined weight of 478 pounds, Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn looking to get an even score with Joe Gacy tonight, as is Kevin Owens with Karrion Kross. Issues crossing paths at the crossroads on the road to the Royal Rumble. And I got a feeling fists are going to be flying in just a matter of moments here in Seattle, Washington. Kevin Owens has found himself more successful than not as of late, Will the results be the same tonight? Sami Zayn looking to come back after falling short to Joe Gacy a number of weeks ago. Will he be able to do so? And with this almighty tag team partner by their side, I think the playing field is certainly even.
And from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
Bobby Lashley can certainly not be in a good mood after what happened last week on Raw. Lashley was looking to settle his own issues with the man who put him on the shelf for nearly 2 months, Solo Sikoa, last week. Unfortunately, after a grueling battle with the Street Champ, Lashley was the one staring up at the lights. And because of that loss, Lashley's one-on-one opportunity to challenge Seth Rollins at the Royal Rumble has now become an anything goes, no countouts, all bets are off, triple threat equation. Lashley's chances of leaving Sin City with the championship, if you're looking at this in Las Vegas numbers, certainly just got cut down a few sizes. All remains to be seen what's going to happen on Sunday. Can't count out Lashley, can't count out Solo, certainly can't count out the champion himself, the visionary, Seth freaking Rollins. Nonetheless, here we go. It is main event time on the Day 1 edition of Raw. Kevin Owens, Joe Gacy starting off this matchup, picking up right where they left off 2 weeks ago. Once more, thank you for joining us. It's been an awesome night of action. We will join you once more live this Sunday night, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. It is our first live premiere of 2024. You're not going to want to miss it. The road to WrestleMania begins this Sunday at the Royal Rumble. Who is going to go into Royal Rumble with momentum on their side? Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, and Lashley have all been left laying one way or another by the men that opposed them in this match over the last few weeks. Will they be able to battle back tonight? Or are Gacy, Solo, and Cross going to continue their warpath in more ways than one here on Raw? I'll tell you what, it's an interesting dynamic on the far side of the ring because Karrion Kross and Solo, I wouldn't necessarily call them partners or friends. Those two men certainly were exchanging some fisticuffs, if you will, back at Armageddon and Hell in the Cell, but I digress. Maybe new year, new opportunities. I don't know what's going through the mind of Solo Sikoa and Karrion Kross of all people. Nonetheless, Kross, Gacy, Owens, Zayn, 4 of 15 men that will represent Raw in the 30-man Royal Rumble matchup this Sunday. Who else is going to join the field remains to be seen. Right now, Sami Zayn getting tagged in, and Joe Gacy wanting none of the man he tried to stomp out 3 weeks ago. Karrion Kross going to do his dirty work. Let's see how well Kross and Gacy work as a unit for the first time, as they not only look ahead to the Royal Rumble matchup, but also look ahead to fighting the debuting Brutus and Julius Creeds in 2 weeks here on Monday Night Raw in the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. Very interesting situation as, wait a minute, we'll hold that thought as Kross with the ankle lock on Sami Zayn. Lashley gonna break that up. Lashley and Kross, no strangers to each other. Interesting situation we're going to have to follow in this matchup. And wait a minute, Kross looking to take out the Almighty here. Oh, come on now, drop it, Lashley right on the apron. Look out for Sami Zayn, tope suicida. Don't take your eyes off a man as motivated as Sami Zayn tonight. Karrion Kross looking to target the almighty Bobby Lashley, and doing so once more. Those two men no strangers to each other. Many battles back in the spring and summer here on Monday Night Raw, even met in a tables matchup back in July. Kross and Lashley reigniting their history in the midst of this 6-man tag. As we were trying to mention, Karrion Kross and Joe Gacy will be battling the Creed brothers in 2 weeks' time, the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. Of course, last year, the first time the Dusty Classic took place on the main roster. The year before that was a part of the NXT brand. 2022, and the winners were Brutus and Julius Creed. They've won the Dusty Classic before. Will they be able to do so upon joining Monday Night Raw in 2 weeks? More to document on that matchup 2 weeks from now. But wait a minute, come on now. Kross again going after Lashley as Joe Gacy went after Sami Zayn, and things are breaking down in this 6-man tag team match. Cross, Gacy, and even though he's just standing there watching on, Solo Sikoa working like a well-oiled machine so far in this main event. Now Cross sending Sami right into the barricade. I'll tell you what, Sami Zayn has had his own story he's been trying to write over the last few months, and right now I'm sure it's the last thing on his mind is he's just got his mind scrambled by Karrion Kross. Of course, Sami Zayn's been trying to climb the ladder, earn another opportunity at the Intercontinental Championship. Challenged LA Knight once before in a triple threat matchup, fought him again on Halloween night here on Monday Night Raw. Incredible contest, one of the best Intercontinental bouts of 2023. Sami Zayn's been trying to climb back the rankings, for the Intercontinental Championship ever since, of course, the loss to Joe Gacy a few weeks ago, not doing him any favors. Remains to be seen if Sami can get back on track in 2024. Maybe the ante's going to be up if Sami Zayn can win the Royal Rumble this Sunday night in Las Vegas. All the superstars of Raw, all the superstars of SmackDown ready to go all in, double or nothing, if you will, this Sunday night. Joe Gacy back in here. We've yet to see Lashley and Solo Sikoa as legal men. I'm sure both of those men are itching to get into this matchup. And look at that. Say his name and he will fight. The Almighty has been tagged in, and it may not be Solo Sikoa he's opposing right now, but I'm sure Lashley itching to get his hands on the Street Champ. One to pick up right where they left off on Christmas night. Lashley gonna have to settle for Joe Gacy right now as he sends him into the corner. Gacy no small man, but anybody looks small in comparison to the Almighty. But look at that, Lashley allowing the tag. He wants Solo Sikoa inside the squared circle, and the Enforcer may have bit off more than he can chew. A barn burner between these two heavyweights 7 nights ago. Right here on Monday Night Raw, Solo Sikoa was the better man. Lashley kicking himself for that loss. Knowing that he just devalued his chances at winning the WWE title on Sunday, it made it a triple threat. Lashley's looking to at least calm his mind a little bit and get a little bit of retribution against Solo Sikoa. These two men picking up right where they left off. Solo sent right into the corner. I'm sure the WWE Champion Seth Rollins has got his eyes once more on this matchup now, knowing he's got both Lashley and Solo opposing him in Sin City. Once more, big time belly-to-belly suplex. Lashley is rolling since entering this main event. I expect nothing less from the highly motivated, just a few weeks off a return, Bobby Lashley ahead of the WWE title match. Solo Sikoa trying to turn the script. Sending Lashley into the corner. Looking to repeat history from 7 nights ago and pick himself up and his partners another victory. And again, you look back at the last few weeks, we told you the stories, we showed you the stories. Solo, Gacy, and Kross, all in their own perspectives, have been the quote-unquote last men standing against the 3 men that oppose them tonight. In one way or another, interactions over the last few weeks, will the result be the same tonight, or will Lashley, Owens, and Zayn able to get a measure of retribution on the road to the Royal Rumble? Wait a minute, Karrion Kross from behind now, going for the straight jacket on Lashley, a position that Lashley has found himself in the past. Luckily, not going to tap out just yet. Sami Zayn breaking the hold. Kross and Lashley have had some fights here on Monday Night Raw. You go back to June at Monday Night Raw Homecoming in Madison Square Garden. July, they fought in a tables match right here on Raw. Go back to SummerSlam. They were both a part of the WWE Championship match on that night. Karrion Kross, I'm sure, looking to get back in the contention for the WWE title. Lashley looking to finally seize the opportunity on Sunday night. And a lot of action to keep up with right there. Lashley turned his sights to Solo. Kross turned his sights to the man who's been a thorn in his side for the last few months, Kevin Owens. Big time clothesline by Lashley. And the Almighty's starting to roll. I'm sure Lashley's got no problem picking a fight with Karrion Kross any day of the week, twice on Monday. Mean elbows right to the gut by Karrion Kross. Snap takes down Lashley. Just trying to take out the strength and ground Lashley, maybe the best case scenario for Cross and company here in Seattle. Once again, do not miss the Royal Rumble live this Sunday, T-Mobile Arena, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. You saw the match card moments ago. It is going to be a stacked night of action. 6 championships being defended. The return of CM Punk. He will go one-on-one with The Miz, who just broke his losing streak against the Celtic Warrior Sheamus last week. And of course, the 30-man Royal Rumble matchup. Sami Zayn getting tagged in. Full steam ahead. House of Fire. Boots to Karrion Kross. And now, Blue Thunderbomb. Will it win the matchup? Not just yet. Joe Gacy still alive. And Kevin Owens throwing Gacy to the outside. Sami Zayn turning his sights once more to the Harbinger of Doom. Kross dazed off the Blue Thunder. Into the corner. Hello, the kick. And I don't care how tough and intimidating Kross is. He may be seeing stars, but Solo Sikoa waking him up. Owens taking care of Solo. Owens, Zayn, Lashley may be clearing house, but not to see a finish just yet. Now Lashley in the fight. Omega got cut off that time. Karrion Kross. Oh, look at this strength. Impressive as all hell. And now a cover. Not just yet. Owens breaking up the pinfall. Things are starting to break down in this 6-man tag team main event. A lot of egos, a lot of issues crossing paths on the road to the Royal Rumble here tonight. None of these 6 men looking to go into this Sunday's events with a loss in the, with an L in the loss column. That would be more proper. Joe Gacy getting tagged in. Lashley sending him to enemy territory. Certainly not by will, but by force. And a tag made to Kevin Owens. Look at the unlikely duo of Owens and Lashley now. Sending Gacy for a ride. That's no small man either. Owens wasn't able to conclude the match with Gacy a few weeks ago. A win by disqualification, not sitting well with the prize fighter. Look at this package spin out. Down goes Gacy. Into the cover. But once more, Solo Sikoa is still rolling and breaks up the pinfall. Sami Zayn taking care of the Enforcer. Owens taking care of Karrion Kross. Bodies flying left and right. Gacy dazed. And a stunner by Kevin Owens. Into the cover. And that's a 3 for Kevin Owens and company. A chaotic main event here in Seattle, Washington tonight. But the first Monday Night Raw of 2024 has come to a close as Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, and Bobby Lashley get the last laugh on the road to this Sunday's Royal Rumble. What a chaotic main event here in Seattle.
Here are your winners, Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, and Bobby Lashley.
Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn will be 2 of the 15 Raw superstars entering the 30-man fray, the Royal Rumble matchup to determine the main event of WrestleMania. Bobby Lashley, joined by Solo Sikoa and the champion himself, Seth freaking Rollins, will wage war over the WWE title. Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. We are back live in the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada. 8 superstars set to compete for the #1 contendership.
And from Hagerstown, Maryland, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, LA Knight.
Well, as this ring is about to look like human demolition derby in a matter of moments, you can't help but look at the Intercontinental Champion, the defiant LA Knight, who could be on his way to holding 2 championships if he can qualify to face Seth Rollins in less than 3 weeks' time, January the 28th, 5 p.m. Eastern Time at the Elimination Chamber. LA Knight was a part of the Final 4 last night in the Rumble, unfortunately eliminated by the Ultimate winner, the prize fighter Kevin Owens, but LA Knight coming real close, and whether you like the defiant superstar or not, the rise of the megastar has continued month after month here on Monday Night Raw. And here comes the man who made a hot and heavy return 24 hours ago.
And from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds,
Braun Strowman making his return to action after being on the shelf with injury since last July, last night at the Royal Rumble. Braun certainly made an impact. Lasted a good while in that 30-man Royal Rumble matchup, unfortunately eliminated by SmackDown's United States Champion AJ Styles. But the monster among monsters is back in action and looks better than ever. But the interesting thing to note here is the last time we saw Braun Strowman in action was this past July. He was a part of an Independence Day Battle Royal, a matchup where he obviously sustained some kind of injuries, leaving him on the shelf ever since. You gotta wonder if Braun, re-entering another Battle Royal tonight, has the echoes of the past wandering through his mind. All remains to be seen. Braun's got to keep his head on straight because opportunities don't come around every day, and tonight has been a night that opportunity is the word at hand.
And their opponent from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds, Solo Sikoa.
And here's the man who finds himself once again empty-handed after leaving yet another WWE Championship match not on the winning side. The Enforcer Solo Sikoa competed for the title back at Armageddon in December, and last night right here in this building at the Royal Rumble, Solo's got a bone to pick as he was not pinned on any of those occasions, yet finds himself once again empty-handed. Well, Solo can put those past demons to rest if he can win this matchup tonight and go on to fight Seth Rollins one-on-one. No 6-man Hell in the Cell, no triple threat, 1v1 in Miami, but first, you gotta get through the Battle Royal. It is your main event on what has been an action-packed edition of Monday Night Raw, and here we go. The bell has sounded and we are underway. Let's take a look at the field. The A-list superstar, The Miz, who just came up short to the best in the world, CM Punk, and I'll bite an incredible matchup 24 hours ago. The Street Champ Solo Sikoa, the King of Strong Styles Shinsuke Nakamura, the Intercontinental Champion LA Knight, the Celtic Warrior Sheamus, the Blackheart Tommaso Ciampa, the monster among monsters Braun Strowman, and the almighty Bobby Lashley. I'll tell you what, it's an all-star field inside of that ring, and it's anybody's ball game here tonight. There's a lot of superstars in that ring who've got a lot of history with Seth Rollins, and I'm sure would love one more crack at the man who has sat atop Monday Night Raw since last August. A lot of interesting situations. You got Sheamus, who had the fan-voted feud of the year with Seth Rollins in 2023. You got Tommaso Ciampa, who we talked about it last night in the Rumble, really has not been the same since losing to Rollins back at Survivor Series. Been dealing with some nagging injuries, fought through him at Hell in the Cell in December, but tried to bounce back strong last night and unfortunately just did not go his way. All remains to be seen who's going to be the last man standing tonight, but there's a lot of all-stars who could easily take down Seth Rollins. Well, I don't want to say easily, but you get the metaphor at the Elimination Chamber. Bobby Lashley, who for months found himself on the shelf thanks to Solo Sikoa. Wait a minute. And we have our first casualty. Unfortunately, the A-list superstar not going to be the one making his way to Lone Depot Park. Braun Strowman with the elimination there. That's got to feel good for the returning monster among monsters. As we were mentioning, the almighty Bobby Lashley for months sat on the shelf thanks to Solo Sikoa, waiting to get his one-on-one WWE Championship match. And it was the Enforcer himself who turned it into a triple threat. I'll bite. Bobby Lashley was the one put through the table by Seth Rollins and ultimately pinned last night right here in that ring. At the end of the day, the situation was not what Bobby Lashley had in mind. Nonetheless, another opportunity at hand. I'm sure Lashley, as you can see, would not only love to drive Solo into the canvas, but would love to get the elimination and win this matchup. Braun Strowman just muscling up Bobby Lashley. Very few men are going to be able to do that, but Braun Strowman obviously just a different breed in there. And speaking of different breed, he's duking it out with the last of a dying breed, the megastar LA Knight, who again was in the Final Four last night at the Royal Rumble. It came down to LA Knight, Kevin Owens from Monday Night Raw, Drew McIntyre and Cody Rhodes from Friday Night SmackDown. Cody Rhodes eliminated by McIntyre, LA Knight eliminated by Kevin Owens, and Kevin Owens ultimately eliminating the Scottish Warrior to win the whole Royal Rumble matchup. Wait a minute, Nakamura holding on, skinning the cat that time. Every single one of these men was in action at one point or another last night in the Royal Rumble. Whether it was in the matchup itself or Solo and Lashley duking it out for the WWE title, or The Miz, who has already hit the showers, coming up short to CM Punk. And wait a minute, there's another one.
Ciampa has been eliminated.
Tommaso Ciampa out of here by hand of an old rival in the street champ Solo Sikoa. I'll tell you what, as bodies begin to fall left and right, you gotta wonder what the man who has been the man of the hour, if you will, here tonight on Raw, that being the prize fighter Kevin Owens. Earlier tonight, we speculated that Owens, as he said himself, would be making his WrestleMania decision live in Sin City, but unfortunately, we have not heard any update since Kevin Owens was put through that table by Karrion Kross. A lot of interesting situations. This is what the road to WrestleMania is all about. Wait a minute, LA Knight eliminated!
Knight has been eliminated.
Braun Strowman is on a tear as he sends the Intercontinental Champion back to the locker room. He might have made it down to the Final Four tonight, but a much smaller field and chaos ensuing in the middle of that squared circle. Leaving us with 5 superstars. Braun Strowman, who already has 2 eliminations, Solo with 1 himself. The almighty Bobby Lashley, the Celtic Warrior Sheamus, and the King of Strong Style, Shinsuke Nakamura. Nakamura, upwards of a month ago, took on LA Knight for the Intercontinental Championship. Barn burner of a matchup here on Raw. Unfortunately came up short. Nakamura can up the ante if he can go on to fight Seth Rollins in the WWE title Elimination Chamber. Imagine what that would do for Shinsuke Nakamura's road to WrestleMania. Nakamura ruling the ring right now. Death Valley driver on Sheamus moments after he tackled Solo Sikoa to the ground. Well, Bobby Lashley looking to stop that momentum dead in its tracks. Look at the power of the Almighty. Lashley going right after Solo. That has been his sole mission in this matchup, but we talked about it last night. Lashley's anger towards Solo possibly blinding him in the way of pursuing the WWE Championship. Did that throw him off his game last night? Really, nobody can answer that besides the Almighty. Lashley's got to make sure he remains laser focused on the task at hand, and that is challenging Seth Rollins one more time, one-on-one like he originally wanted for the WWE title. Solo Sikoa, however, in this matchup as well, and he could once again play spoiler for the Almighty. Well, remains to be seen. Wait a minute, Lashley eliminating Solo!
Has been eliminated.
That has gotta feel good for the Almighty. After everything he has been through over the last few months with the Enforcer Solo Sikoa, Solo is out of here by hands of the Dominator himself. That leaves us with 4 superstars. Sheamus has got his eyes on Lashley, and there he goes!
Bobby Lashley has been eliminated.
Sheamus eliminated Lashley. Braun Strowman eliminating Sheamus. And we are down to 2, just like that. The monster among monsters, the King of Strong Style. Oh no, running power slam to Shinsuke Nakamura. Braun Strowman's on a tear, and the monster among monsters is going to the Elimination Chamber. Braun Strowman took out half the field and now finds himself 24 hours after his return to Raw back in line to challenge for the WWE Championship. Human Demolition Derby in the main event, and one man is left standing.
Here's your winner, Braun Strowman.
Well, Seth Rollins His challenges just continue to get up and up, difficult and difficult, layer on layer. The monster among monsters, Braun Strowman, the last man standing here in Sin City. And Braun is on his way to Miami, Florida in less than 3 weeks' time to take on that man right there, the visionary, the WWE champion, Seth freaking Rollins. And it looks like he might be trying to shrug off the monster that is in front of him, but I'll tell you, there is no intimidating Braun Strowman. Rollins better realize what stands before him, because it may just be his tallest task, both figuratively and literally, in his WWE title reign. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. All that is coming your way next week, as well as another semi-final matchup of the Dusty Cup. Will it be the New Day, or will it be their opposing team, who moves on to fight Pretty Deadly 7 nights from tonight on the road to the Elimination Chamber?
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 417 pounds, Xavier Woods and Kofi Kingston, the New Day.
Well, Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods were trying their hardest to climb the ranks of the tag team division for months here on Monday Night Raw. They finally earned an opportunity to challenge the Judgment Day for the World Tag Team titles 8 nights ago at the Royal Rumble. And although it was a great contest all the way through, the New Day coming up short, the titles remaining with Damian Priest and Finn Balor. Now another opportunity emerges. Will Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods be able to make their way through 3 rounds of the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic and run it back with the Judgment Day this coming March at WrestleMania? World Tag Team titles will hang in the balance at Mania, but tonight it's just about advancing one step closer in the Dusty Cup. What? You gotta be kidding me!
And their opponents, at a combined weight of 493 pounds, Jimmy and Jay, the Usos!
Ladies and gentlemen, the Usos are here on Monday Night Raw! Jimmy on the left, Jay on the right. We have not seen the Usos since early 2022 when they lost their World Tag Team titles to RK Bro. The Usos are back. Wait a minute, hold on. Hold on, they're handing me the notes right now. We got a little word from the Usos before they made their way out to ringside tonight. The Usos says an opportunity has arose in the Dusty Classic, a tournament they have never won, a tournament they've never competed in, and with a whole new tag team division at hand, the Usos are back to prove they are the best tag team of all time. Oh my goodness. Direct quote from the Usos before they walk through the curtain. And I can't believe I'm saying this. We are live on Monday Night Raw, and a classic rivalry is being renewed in the main event. The New Day, the Usos, in the first round of the Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. I'll tell you what, this is a Monday Night Raw moment right here. The Usos have been away for a long time here in the WWE, had accomplished everything there was to accomplish. Former 8-time World Tag Team Champions across Raw and SmackDown. But Jay, taking things to the air, Uso style, in the early going. There is a lot of history between these two teams. A classic rivalry back in 2017 on SmackDown. They fought inside Hell in a Cell. Respect has been there for years between these two duos, but tonight it goes out the door as Kofi and Woods look to tap back into that mentality that they had during those War with the Usos, survive Jimmy and Jay, and make their way to the semifinals. The ante could not have been upped any bigger, and I'll tell you what, listen to that quote from the Usos moments ago. They said before they walked through the curtain that they were back to prove, that they are one of the best tag teams of all time. And what is one thing we've talked about with the Judgment Day as of late? The two-time tag team champions, the 2023 Tag Team of the Year as voted by the fans. The Judgment Day say they are the greatest tag team in Monday Night Raw history. Well, I'll tell you, there's two teams inside the squared circle that would beg to differ right now. I apologize, ladies and gentlemen. The excitement's getting the best of me as it is. This sold-out Crypto.com arena here in Los Angeles, California. Jey Uso taking down Kofi Kingston. We are live from Monday Night Raw. This is your main event. The winners of this match move on to fight Elton Prince and Kit Wilson of Pretty Deadly in the semifinals of the Dusty Cup, live next week. Jey Uso taking down Kofi Kingston right there, and you gotta wonder what's going through the mind of Kofi and Woods. After such a hard-fought contest with the Judgment Day 8 nights ago, coming up short. And now getting another opportunity tonight. So as we mentioned, try to make their way to WrestleMania throughout this tournament. But you got to survive 3 rounds of the Dusty Cup, hold up the trophy, and then you'll get your opportunity. But now with the Usos opposing them, that task just got way easier said than done. Well, I'll tell you what, if anybody can take down the Usos, it's certainly Woods and Kofi Kingston, who have had this war waged plenty of times before. Oh my goodness. Nice drop kick there by Jey. Back and forth we go in this tag team affair. Xavier Woods setting enemy territory. And Jey and Jimmy looking to bring Woods to the Uso penitentiary. Nice tag team maneuver there. Jey and Jimmy made their WWE debut right here on Monday Night Raw in 2010. All the way up till 2022 early on, they held the tag team championships for 8 times. They lost the titles, realized that there was no competition left, that they had accomplished everything there was to do, and decided to take time away from World Wrestling Entertainment. But we did not think Jey and Jimmy would be back here tonight, or possibly ever. But seemingly back with a new leash on their careers. New competition across Raw and SmackDown. A dusty tournament that they've never competed in, and the opportunity to fight. Finn Balor and Damian Priest at WrestleMania hangs in the balance throughout each and every match in this tournament. Xavier Woods feeling the brunt of it. Rolling to the outside, but Jimmy Uso sitting there waiting in the wings inside the squared circle. And we want to thank you for joining us on what has been a great night of action here on Monday Night Raw. A night we won't soon forget on the road to WrestleMania. Samoa drop by Jimmy. Xavier Woods getting the shoulder up. Woods and Kofi Kingston might be getting war flashbacks from all their fights with Usos all those years ago. As we mentioned, Hell in the Cell between those two teams at one time. Kofi Kingston getting tagged in. A much-needed tag for the New Day. Jimmy Uso throwing some shots. Kofi with the duck and dive, and taking down Jimmy once more. Kofi Kingston and Xavier Woods, outside of that loss to the Judgment Day, have been predominantly successful here on the Red Brand over the last couple of months. Can they get back on the right track here tonight in Los Angeles? Another tag made to Woods. The New Day starting to find their mojo here. Crushing Jimmy in the corner. Step up, nice move by Kofi. And some great power shown. Up, up, down, down goes Jimmy Uso. Courtesy of Xavier Woods. And Woods keeping his foot on the gas pedal. Woods could be looking to put the exclamation point on this match and move on to the semifinals. Here we go. Oh, what a lariat by Woods. into the cover. Jimmy Uso's down and out, but Jimmy Uso's still alive. Oh, and Jay getting tangled up with Kofi Kingston in the middle of the ring. Respect goes out the window when the opportunity hangs in the balance. Well, Jay taking care of Kofi, Xavier Woods taking care of Jey Uso. Oh, better want to watch his back. Jimmy from behind with the savate kick. Into the ropes goes Woods, making a dose on the Samoan drops. Jimmy Uso starting to roll. Oh, Woods is pretty far out. Here comes an Uso splash. We the ones, the Usos, are on their way to the semifinals. What a main event. What excitement that you won't find anywhere else but live here on Monday Night Raw. Jay and Jimmy are back in action, and they're on their way to meet Pretty Deadly 7 nights from tonight here on the Red Brand.
Here are your winners, Jimmy and Jay, the
The Usos added to the bracket, and there you see their name in the semifinals. Live next week here on Monday Night Raw, Jay and Jimmy, the Usos are back in action, and for the first time ever, they meet Elton Prince and Kit Wilson of Pretty Deadly in the semifinals of the 2024 Dusty Rhodes Tag Team Classic. Also coming your way next week, the Street Profits tangle with the Creed brothers. The almighty Bobby Lashley takes on the monster among monsters, Braun Strowman. All that on the final Monday Night Raw before Elimination Chamber. But the story coming out of Los Angeles tonight is these two stars are back in the spotlight. Jimmy Uso, Jey Uso, the Uso Penitentiary is live on Raw. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
Well, Braun Strowman looks ahead to Rollins on Sunday, but Bobby Lashley called out the #1 contender for a matchup here tonight. Lashley has not been in the best mood over the last couple of weeks, taking multiple losses, including falling short to winning the WWE Championship back at the Royal Rumble. Bobby Lashley calling out the #1 contender, Braun Strowman, the man who outlasted 7 other Raw superstars in that 8-man battle royal 2 weeks ago. Lashley, I assume, imagines if he can defeat Braun Strowman, well, that's got to put him in line for a future WWE Championship opportunity. Lashley has been desperate to get the gold back around his waist. The Royal Rumble did not go the way Lashley planned. Neither did the Battle Royal 24 hours later. But maybe taking down the #1 contender can put Lashley back in championship conversation. All remains to be seen, but the monster is here.
And his opponent from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds,
Braun Strowman made his return for the first time since last summer, just a few weeks ago at the Royal Rumble. Braun had an impressive showing in the 30-man outing, and then 24 hours later was the last man standing in the #1 contenders battle royal. Now Braun Strowman takes on the visionary, the revolutionary, Seth freaking Rollins this Sunday night in what is going to be a sold-out Lone Depot Park in South Beach. And Braun Strowman, upon his return, could be hot on the heels of main eventing WrestleMania, defending the title against Kevin Owens if he can get through Rollins this Sunday. All remains to be seen, but these two heavyweights are about to throw some live rounds in this main event. Braun not one to turn away a challenge. Another chance for him to build momentum on the road to the chamber. Lashley, oh so desperately, wants another shot at the gold. All remains to be seen what is going to happen here in your main event. We want to thank you for joining us live in Albuquerque, New Mexico, in the middle of the Pit Arena. It's been an action-packed night. Elimination Chamber coming up this Sunday, and what a night it is going to be on the road to WrestleMania. Bobby Lashley could be looking at this matchup tonight against the #1 contender Braun Strowman as possibly one of his last chances to find his way in the championship conversation on the road to WrestleMania. Lashley, along with Solo Sikoa, competed for the WWE title at the Royal Rumble in the triple threat versus Seth Rollins. Lashley, unfortunately, was the one pinned in that matchup, but of course, that was originally supposed to be a one-on-one match between Lashley and Rollins. Had Solo, I should say before Solo Sikoa, earned his way into it. Lashley was not happy about that, was not happy about the result of the Rumble, and certainly was not happy that he was thrown over the top rope a few weeks ago in the Battle Royal. Bobby Lashley obviously has had a rocky couple of months here on Raw. Put on the shelf by Solo Sikoa after defeating Brock Lesnar back at Clash at the Castle in October. Cannot argue with the almighty Bobby Lashley that not everything has gone his way. He has scratched and clawed for opportunity. Unfortunately, has not been able to take advantage, but maybe tonight is where Lashley turns it all around. On the other hand, he got Braun Strowman, who's been red hot since his return at the Royal Rumble. Had an impressive showing in the 30-man outing, obviously was not the winner, but bounced back just 24 hours later, becoming #1 contender. And Braun Strowman, one of the reasons he saw success is because of the power he possesses. Massive military press. Only a few men are going to be able to move the almighty like that. Strowman, the monster, certainly one of them. Now going for the bear hug this time, trying to squeeze the life out of Bobby Lashley. Braun Strowman looking to keep the momentum firmly in his hands as he battles Seth Rollins in Miami, Florida on Sunday, but Lashley with a reversal. Oh, man. Of course, the Royal Rumble match winner, Kevin Owens, the night after the Rumble, let us all know on who he was going to be challenging at WrestleMania, and that will be Monday Night Raw's WWE Champion. He laid out Seth Rollins with a stunner as well as a pop-up powerbomb. But the Visionary may not even be the man that Kevin Owens is going to fight at WrestleMania. It very well could be the monster among monsters. We're going to have our answers this Sunday night. Elimination Chamber full of WrestleMania implications. Running power slam by Strowman. Oh, and Lashley powering up with the kick out at the last moment. That's as close to 3 as you can get. Braun Strowman throwing one of his best maneuvers at Bobby Lashley, but Lashley as tough as they come. Dare I say, as desperate and hungry as they come. Almighty has been trying to obtain the WWE Championship even before that matchup with Brock Lesnar back at Clash at the Castle in October. Lashley main evented SummerSlam last year, part of a fatal 4-way matchup for the WWE title. Wasn't pinned there, but just another opportunity that Lashley saw go by the wayside. Over the top rope. Lashley throwing caution in the wind, but that is how you're going to get the monster off his feet. He's going to use his surroundings to his advantage, right into those diamond-plated steps. Now the fight continues at ringside. Bobby Lashley with Braun in his grasp into the barricade again. Lashley trying to wear down the #1 contender for the WWE title. Oh, look at this. What a counter by Lashley. Huge power shown. Braun Strowman, however, continues to get up, continues to get to his feet. Lashley's got to be racking his brain at the moment, wondering what he's got to do to keep down the monster among monsters. Collar and elbow again. Braun Strowman trying to get back in the winning ways. Into the ropes goes Lashley, not by will but by force of the #1 contender, and a massive boot. Braun Strowman looking to bounce back in this match. Two heavyweights colliding here in the main event. of Albuquerque, New Mexico, and Monday Night Raw. Oh, Lashley may be in trouble. Braun hoisted him in the air. Face first off the canvas he goes. And I don't care if you're Bobby Lashley or if you're Akira Tozawa, Braun Strowman will run over anybody like a Mack truck with those maneuvers. And that is gonna do it. Lashley gave him a fight. It was not a long battle, but it was certainly a physical one. But Braun Strowman is hot off the heels of his return and looking to leave Elimination Chamber this Sunday as the new WWE Champion.
Here is your winner, Braun.
Oh, wait a minute, Rollins is in the ring, the champion's in the ring, and Seth Rollins ambushing the challenger with the title over the dome. Rollins is always looking for the upper hand, and Seth Rollins may have just awoken a monster that he cannot turn away. Will Rollins retain the gold, or will Braun Strowman punch his ticket to WrestleMania? We find out live this Sunday. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But we are live in South Beach, Miami, Florida, and we got tag team action on hand in your main event. 2 weeks ago, CM Punk turned away Carmelo Hayes one-on-one, but it was not without some interference from Trick Williams. Punk looking to even the score. Can the Trick Mello gang get their victory back over the best in the world tonight?
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 415 pounds, Trick Williams and Carmelo Hayes.
Well, I'll tell you what, Carmelo Hayes, I am sure, is focused on bouncing back from that loss 2 weeks ago in Los Angeles to CM Punk. That is the reason for the tag team match tonight. But Carmelo Hayes, right before he goes through the curtain, finding out he will compete in the Intercontinental Championship Eliminator 2 weeks' time, he will go one-on-one with Sami Zayn here on Monday Night Raw. Carmelo Hayes got to remain focused on the task at hand. Cannot look through CM Punk and whoever is going to be his tag team partner, or it's going to be a cold night in South Beach for the Mello Trick gang. Trick Williams has been sticking the nose in the business of Carmelo Hayes' opponents. They come back to haunt him here tonight. The best in the world, CM Punk. No stranger to these environments here in Miami, Florida.
And their opponents, first from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 220 pounds, CM Punk.
Well, CM Punk has seen nothing but success since his WWE return back on January the 7th at the Royal Rumble. He turned away the A-list superstar of The Miz, and as we mentioned, turned away Carmelo Hayes 2 weeks ago here on Raw. CM Punk back in action tonight. A challenge issued by the Trick Mello gang. CM Punk needed to find a tag team partner. I am sure he did as he walks down the aisle with confidence. But who is going to stand by the side of the sometimes controversial best in the world, CM Punk? All remains to be seen on what has been a noteworthy night of action here on Monday Night Raw on the road to WrestleMania. Business only picking up the Intercontinental Championship Eliminator officially announced. Rhea Ripley returns to action against Alexa Bliss next week here on Raw. A whole lot of action coming our way as the road to the grandest stage continues to play out. Well, looks like CM Punk has got himself a tag team partner. the king of pro wrestling, is gonna stand alongside with the king of strong style, Shinsuke Nakamura.
And from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
Shinsuke Nakamura. I'll tell you what, this is a dream team if I ever saw one. Nakamura and CM Punk standing side by side, live and in living color in your Monday Night Raw main event. These two veterans of the squared circle set to square off with two of Monday Night Raw's future stars, Carmelo Hayes and Trick Williams. Business picking up here on Raw. Man, what a night it has been. All the action and chaos. All bite between Solo and Lashley, Sheamus and Cross. LA Knight's Intercontinental Championship situation. All roads have led to the main event, and Shinsuke Nakamura steps up to stand alongside CM Punk as Punk kicks things off with Trick Williams in your tag team main event. Again, it was 2 weeks ago in Crypto.com Arena, Los Angeles, California. CM Punk went one-on-one with Carmelo Hayes and luckily was able to get the victory. But it was not without having to find a way around the distractions of Trick Williams. The Trick Mello gang throwing out the challenge for tonight, telling CM Punk, find a tag team partner. You want to even the score? Let's do it in the middle of Monday Night Raw in the main event. As CM Punk found himself a partner, it looks like he picked up a few tricks along the way. Shinsuke Nakamura not the only one who could throw some strong style throws inside of that ring. It was a mean knee to the jaw of Trick Williams. CM Punk taking out a couple of weeks worth of frustration on Williams live tonight on Raw. I'm sure Punk wishes he was able to do that 2 weeks ago in Los Angeles, but nonetheless, the opportunity is now on hands. As Punk is all over Trick to kick things off in this tag team matchup combination offense, vintage out of the arsenal of the best in the world. Now over the top rope. Certainly nowhere to run and hide. CM Punk knows this ring and ringside like the back of his hand. Trick Williams has got a lot of lessons to learn from CM Punk. And Trick wants none of CM Punk right now, I'll tell you that. Tagging in Carmelo Hayes, and we are back where we were 2 weeks ago in Los Angeles, California. Mello off the DDT and sending CM Punk right to the corner. Certainly the ante has been up for the man who calls himself him, one of the future stars of the main event of Monday Night Raw, Carmelo Hayes. As we mentioned right before he comes through the curtain, finds out he's going to be participating in the #1 Contenders Intercontinental Championship Eliminator 2 weeks from tonight. Mello one-on-one with Sami Zayn. Of course, the winners of those two matches will go on to fight each other one-on-one in a #1 Contenders bout for WrestleMania. But that is then, this is now. Shinsuke Nakamura has been tagged in. CM Punk needed a hand, and he found one in the King of Strong Style. Nakamura and Mello clashing for the first time. And what a strike by Shinsuke. I'll tell you what, Nakamura could be seeing this matchup as an opportunity to get back in the winning ways. December as well as January, some rocky patches, if you will, for Nakamura here on Raw. Challenged LA Knight for the Intercontinental Championship, unfortunately was unsuccessful. Nakamura in the Royal Rumble match on behalf of Raw did not see victory on that night. Nakamura was the last man eliminated in that 8-man battle royal of the monster among monsters, Braun Strowman, a few weeks ago. Nakamura now returns to action tonight with a dream team with CM Punk. Now squaring off with Trick Williams for the first time in their careers. And Nakamura all kinds of fired up here in Miami, Florida. Trick Williams does not know it hit him, or maybe he does. Sidestepping Nakamura. Shinsuke might have waited too long, and Trick Williams with the power game out-muscles Nakamura on that occasion. Shinsuke still alive, but damage certainly done. Wind taken out of the sails of the dream team that opposes the Trick Mello gang. Nakamura might have kicked out. Might have survived, but certainly not thriving. Tag made to Mello. And Mello and Trick working like a well-oiled machine inside of that ring. Double team maneuver. Nakamura on the apron. Carmelo Hayes has got his eyes locked, but he might have hesitated too long. Nice reversal that time. Nakamura back against the wall. Can he take advantage? Mello just too quick. The youth, the agility, the speed. Carmelo Hayes proving why he has been dubbed a star in the making, and double knees to the jaw. And that could do it. Not if CM Punk has any say about it. Close call there for Shinsuke Nakamura, but Carmelo Hayes could be looking for the slam dunk, but again CM Punk is looking to write a different story. Even playing field, Nakamura now. Going back to the offense that's worked through him throughout his entire career. Couple of mean knees to the chest. Try to take out the chest cavity of Carmelo Hayes. The man can't breathe, he can't fight. And a tag made to CM Punk. And now let's see Nakamura and Punk work together. Get a load of this tag team action. Punk soaring through the skies of South Beach into the cover. Only a 1, but damage certainly done on Carmelo Hayes. The Trick Mello gang may not know what hit them when they get on a jet out of Miami tonight. CM Punk continuing to stack the offense in this tag team main event. And I'll tell you, this matchup could be very pivotal for all of these superstars' road to WrestleMania. Carmelo Hayes looking to build momentum towards the #1 contenders, Intercontinental Championship Eliminator. CM Punk as well as Shinsuke Nakamura trying to find their ways under the marquee Saturday and Sunday, March 2nd and 3rd. CM Punk all over Mello. Mello trying to roll to the outside, but he rolled into enemy territory. A little naive is Carmelo Hayes that time. Rookie mistake, if I say so myself. This is where the veteran experience of Punk and Nakamura are going to come into play. But there's Carmelo Hayes. Trying to turn the page on this matchup. It's CM Punk now, looking up at the lights. Mello and Punk tore it up in Los Angeles, California. No doubt about that 2 weeks ago here on Raw. Did not go the way of the Trick Mello gang. Tonight could be a different story. Trick Williams tagged in, the fresh legs on both sides of the ring. Trick Williams, 2 weeks ago, was interfering in a matchup where he didn't belong. Tonight, more than welcomed, and he's all over the best in the world. CM Punk with no answer. Now tagging in Carmelo Hayes, keeping the legs fresh on the enemy side of the ring. So CM Punk currently resides, and Carmelo Hayes back to the top again. Could be looking for the alley-oop. Off the top, down goes CM Punk. That could be a knockout blow any day of the week, twice on Monday, but CM Punk has had his back up against the wall before, and tonight is not going to be the night where he stops swinging. Miami coming unglued for the Trick Mello gang, battling this dream team of CM Punk and Shinsuke Nakamura. CM Punk survives, but for how much longer? And again, another rookie mistake by Trick. Had his back turned to CM Punk, and you never want to do that. Trick Williams in the corner as CM Punk is on his tail. Punk willing to risk it all in the means of success. Little Frankensteiner from the top. Trick dead center of the ring. He is the one staring up at the lights this time around. And it's Punk off the top and delivers the elbow just at the last second. Punk starting to mount some offense here and could be going for the Anaconda Vice. Locked in tight. Trick Williams far away from the ropes, but not far from Carmelo Hayes. CM Punk thought he had an equalizer in that submission hold. Carmelo Hayes, however, had his back turned and he paid for it. CM Punk looking to put the final nail in the coffin of this match. Trick Williams is up, and he's going to sleep. GTS by Punk. And that is a victory on the road to WrestleMania. The Trick Mello Gang thought they had CM Punk outnumbered tonight, but the King of Strong Style, Shinsuke Nakamura, came to be the difference maker. And CM Punk's success upon his WWE return rolls into Miami tonight and continues on Raw.
Here are your winners, CM Punk and Shinsuke Nakamura.
Well, Carmelo Hayes is going to have to go back to the drawing board and try to regroup on his road to the #1 contender, Intercontinental Championship Eliminator. But the story here in South Beach is a victory for the best in the world. CM Punk, wait a minute! Shinsuke Nakamura just blindsided CM Punk. Wait a minute, the King of Strong Style, Shinsuke Nakamura, may have had a plan all along. Nakamura striking while the iron's hot. Not one, but two Kinshasas, and CM Punk may be out cold. Oh, come on now, just stay down, Punk. Nakamura with a third. Shinsuke Nakamura had a plan all along, and he just executed it while the best in the world is knocked out cold. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. Well, that is then, and this is now, and it is main event time in Greensville, South Carolina. The King of Strong Style, Shinsuke Nakamura, came to Raw with a point to prove last week, and we're going to take a look at the events of 7 nights ago momentarily. Nakamura makes his way down the aisle for this main event affair.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
CM Punk needed a tag team partner to take on the Trick Mello Gang. He chose the King of Strong Style, Shinsuke Nakamura, and it worked out in CM Punk's favor. The go to sleep to Trick Williams led to victory 7 nights ago in the Raw main event. But just as CM Punk and Nakamura were soaking in the glory of that victory, the tides changed for the best in the world. Struck by a Kinshasa from Shinsuke Nakamura, not once, not twice, but 3 times, leaving CM Punk knocked out cold in the middle of the squared circle. CM Punk thought he had a tag team partner, but turns out Punk was just a pawn in the King of Strong Style's game. Tonight, Nakamura turns his sights to the #1 contender for the WWE Championship on WrestleMania Sunday, the Royal Rumble match winner, Kevin Owens.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Kevin Owens survived a war with Karrion Kross 8 nights ago. Seth Rollins retained his WWE Championship against the Monster Braun Strowman, and all roads lead to Rollins versus Owens. 1-on-1, Sunday night, March the 3rd, live at WrestleMania. Kevin Owens has been on a career resurgence. Ever since last fall, it seemed as Owens hit rock bottom and was scratching and clawing his way back to the top. It led him to winning the 30-man Royal Rumble matchup. It propelled him to getting past Karrion Kross and burying those ghosts of the past. And now Kevin Owens, turns his sights to Seth Rollins and the WWE Championship at WrestleMania. But first on the list is to get through the King of Strong Style, Shinsuke Nakamura, tonight, who is obviously not looking to be a stepping stone in Owens' road to WrestleMania. Nakamura came to Raw last week with a mission statement, taking out the best in the world, CM Punk, for one reason or another, yet to be pronounced by Nakamura, if you will. But nonetheless, the message was loud and clear. Nakamura obviously taking issue with the best in the world. Shinsuke Nakamura was the only man left standing 7 nights ago. Nakamura's not careful. He may be the one staring up at the lights here tonight. These are two men who are clearly on a collision course for WrestleMania. Kevin Owens guaranteed. And as Owens approaches the biggest match of his career, a veteran of the squared circle, but the WrestleMania main event for the WWE Championship like no other. And Kevin Owens is not looking to see his momentum derailed on the road to Dallas, Texas, but Nakamura looking to write a different story. It's been a great night of action here in Greensville, South Carolina. We thank you for joining us on Monday Night Raw. What about the action coming your way? Next week, we're going to see a 5-woman fatal 5-way matchup. Winner's going to go on to fight the Nightmare, Rhea Ripley, for the WWE Women's Championship at WrestleMania. The man, Becky Lynch. The Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka. Liv Morgan, who has taken issue with Rhea Ripley. The Buff Barbie, Tiffany Stratton. The Prodigy, Roxanne Perez. One of those women looks to punch their golden ticket to the show of shows. Of course, earlier tonight, we saw Tommaso Ciampa and Tyler Bate duke it out inside of that ring. A phenomenal contest between those two men. But now Tommaso Ciampa awaits his opponent in the finals of the Eliminator. Next week, Carmelo Hayes, one-on-one with Sami Zayn. Both of those men, look to make their way to Saturday night's main event and compete against Tommaso Ciampa for the #1 contendership to the Intercontinental title. All that is coming your way next week. We still got action on our hands live tonight in Greensville as Nakamura and Kevin Owens throwing some live rounds in your main event. And I'll tell you, every Monday Night Raw superstar laser focused on getting their name on the marquee. Everybody's fighting for their lives inside of that ring as the end of the season approaches and WrestleMania is right around the corner. You see guys like Shinsuke Nakamura maybe biting off more than they can chew in hopes of making their way to the grandest stage of them all. There's one thing we know about CM Punk is he is not going to take that attack from Nakamura lying down. Punk always willing to put up a fight inside of that ring. But Nakamura, sometimes very strategic. Dare I say always strategic, always with a plan. Nakamura knew what he was doing last week, starting that war with CM Punk. All remains to be seen who is going to be the one getting the final laugh. Maybe no laughing matter here tonight if Kevin Owens has his way. Big time kick to the jaw. Shinsuke Nakamura goes down. Nakamura with the kick out, but Owens one step closer to victory here tonight. Kevin Owens has turned away some of Monday Night Raw's best in recent months. We have seen him square off with Solo Sikoa, Karrion Kross. Remember Kevin Owens' performance at Survivor Series, the 3-1 comeback in the traditional Survivor Series elimination match that really kicked off those issues with the Harbinger of Doom. Owens made his way into the Royal Rumble, was able to outlast the rest of the field and win the whole damn matchup, proclaiming his spot in the main event of WrestleMania. However, Shinsuke Nakamura looking to find his way to the show of shows. Nakamura came up short. In the Royal Rumble matchup, Nakamura came up short in that Battle Royal against Braun Strowman on the way to the Elimination Chamber. Nakamura could be looking for any last-ditch effort to get to the show of shows. Went for the Kinshasa, nobody home. Kevin Owens now swinging lefts and rights. Trying to avoid a Nakamura comeback in the middle of this main event. Nakamura getting thrown right over the top rope. Momentum sending the King of Strong Style for a ride. Kevin Owens is fired up. Live in Greensville, South Carolina. Wait a minute. The WWE Champion Seth Rollins making his way through the audience. Owens from behind, getting knocked down by Seth Rollins. Well, Kevin Owens, remember, laid out Rollins with a stunner when he proclaimed he was coming for the WWE Championship. Now that Rollins has got Strowman behind him, it looks like he's out for a measure of revenge. Oh no, you heard the bell. This match is done and over with. Kevin Owens victorious by disqualification, but not by the sight of it. A curb stomp by the WWE Champion. Rollins sending a message on the road to WrestleMania. Seth Rollins proclaiming that the WWE Championship will remain with the Visionary when we get to the grandest stage of them all. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. And it's time to decide Rhea Ripley's opponent for the show of shows.
The following contest is an elimination match. Making her way to the ring from Osaka, Japan, Asuka!
We know at the grandest stage of them all that the Judgment Day's WWE Women's Champion Rhea Ripley will defend her gold. But which one of these 5 Raw superstars will stand across from the Eradicator? Rhea Ripley, one way or another, has had run-ins with everybody in this matchup. Whether it was championship or non-title matches here on Raw, Rhea is very familiar with all of her potential opponents for WrestleMania. And of course, just weeks removed from her collision with the Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka, at the Elimination Chamber, a matchup that forced Rhea Ripley to adapt or perish, add to her arsenal, find a way to defeat the Empress of Tomorrow. You gotta believe if Asuka gets another chance at glory that she's gonna come in with that same mindset, ready to throw Rhea Ripley off of her game to try to win the WWE Women's title. But that is if Asuka can survive this 5-women elimination contest here tonight in Smoothie King Center.
And from Laredo, Texas, Roxanne Perez.
The prodigy Roxanne Perez, former NXT Women's Champion, former NXT Women's Tag Team Champion as well, has been waiting for her opportunity here on Monday Night Raw. We saw her compete inside the Elimination Chamber. Unfortunately, was the first casualty by hands of the Buff Barbie Tiffany Stratton on that night. But another opportunity rears its head as Roxanne Perez, one of 5 superstars to compete. And what a moment it could be for the prodigy to become the #1 contender and go back to her home state of Texas at WrestleMania to challenge Rhea Ripley for the WWE Women's title. Easier said than done, but don't count out a woman who has held championship gold around these parts before. And that includes a former women's champion in her own right.
Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan!
Well, I don't know if anybody is more focused on getting in the ring once more with Rhea Ripley than Liv Morgan. Liv has been determined to get another chance at the Nightmare ever since she fell in albeit embarrassing fashion at the Royal Rumble. Rhea dominated Liv in Las Vegas, Nevada on January the 7th. Liv took a few weeks away, rested, recuperated from the beatdown, laid out Rhea Ripley at the Elimination Chamber, and has made her sights clear. WrestleMania, not WrestleMania. Monday Night Raw, no matter the case, Liv wants to run it back with Rhea Ripley, but tonight is the chance to either put up or shut up and become the #1 contender.
from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
Another young superstar here on the red brand, that is Tiffany Stratton, the Buff Barbie herself, and another former NXT Women's Champion. Tiffany defeated Roxanne Perez days before the Elimination Chamber and then once again eliminated her inside Satan's prison. It was a great showing on that night in Miami, Florida for Stratton herself, but tonight, as we mentioned for Liv Morgan, a chance to put up or shut up. Tiffany's been waiting for her spotlight. Certainly the biggest one she could see is at WrestleMania, when the WWE Women's title could be on the line. Easier said than done when you got 4 challengers and only 1 opportunity hanging in the balance. A woman who knows Rhea Ripley extremely well, looking for a trilogy fight at the grandest stage of them all.
And from Dublin, Ireland, Becky Lynch.
Becky Lynch has been laser focused on getting inside the squared circle for the WWE Women's Championship once more. She ran into Rhea Ripley back in October at Clash at the Castle. In November at Survivor Series, not Saturday night's main event. That's this weekend. But Becky Lynch has been inside the squared circle with the Nightmare before. Neither opportunity went the way of the man. But Becky Lynch looking, as we said, for the trilogy fight, looking for the three-peat, and looking to go to the grandest stage of them all, where she has found success many a times in the past. Run it back with Rhea Ripley and become WWE Women's Champion. All 5 of these women highly motivated and all with their own personal stories, all with their own wills and desires to fight the Eradicator. But that opportunity goes to one and only one. And who will that last woman standing be? We find out as the bell has sounded and we are underway in your main event. Smoothie King Center, New Orleans, Louisiana. Action's been hot and heavy in the squared circle tonight on the road to WrestleMania. No countouts, no disqualifications, pinfall or submission. The only way to be eliminated in this matchup. Last woman standing on their way to Dallas. Becky going for the early elimination here. Gonna take a lot more to keep these women down. Got Tiffany Stratton, Roxanne Perez, Becky Lynch, who were the 3 Raw superstars that competed inside the Women's Elimination Chamber. Could have punched their ticket to WrestleMania on that night. Unfortunately for them, that opportunity goes to Raquel Rodriguez on Friday Night SmackDown to fight the Women's World Champion, Shayna Baszler, on WrestleMania Sunday. And you got Liv Morgan, as we mentioned, who returned moments after Asuka had her opportunity against Rhea Ripley. Liv looking to run it back with Rhea at WrestleMania. So much history between all these women, not just with Rhea, but with themselves. Liv Morgan last May turned away the Empress of Tomorrow, really ended the reign of terror, if you will, on top of the women's division that the Empress of Tomorrow was leading. You got Becky Lynch, again going back for another early elimination here. Going for the disarmer early, but way early, I'd say. Tiffany Stratton, a lot more left in the tank. Be a lot of action to keep up with. As we mentioned, no countouts in this contest. Becky Lynch been all over the ring so far. Wait a minute, Roxanne Perez, she's got a steel chair looking to take out the Empress of Tomorrow. Well, the prodigy of Monday Night Raw looking to leave no stone unturned. Not looking to see this opportunity go up in smoke. Action in the aisle way, action inside the squared circle. I am sure wherever Rhea Ripley is in Smoothie King Center tonight, she has got her eyes locked to the monitor to see who she is going to be standing off with at Mania. Liv Morgan almost eliminating Becky Lynch off the double knees that time to no avail. Meanwhile, you got Roxanne, Tiffany, and Asuka, who are literally fighting in the aisleway here on Monday Night Raw. Will no go through each other by any means necessary to make their way to WrestleMania, and Tiffany Stratton face first off the ramp. Roxanne Perez coming in with an edge tonight. Absolutely, as she muscles up Asuka. Be going for a powerbomb on that chair, but Asuka able to avoid disaster. but dishes it right back to Roxanne with the belly-to-belly. Meanwhile, you got Liv, Tiffany Stratton, the man Becky Lynch inside the squared circle, all fighting tooth and nail to become the #1 contender. Liv Morgan stacking up Becky Lynch, going for the elimination here, not just yet. Pinfall or submission inside the squared circle. The only way we're going to see some casualties in this matchup. 3 former women's champions inside the ring right now, and 2 up-and-comers of the red brand, and Roxanne Perez and Tiffany Stratton duking it out, as Roxanne Perez again instituting a steel chair into this matchup. Roxanne Perez showing a different side of her tonight. Not to sound like a broken record, but not looking to leave any stone unturned on the road to WrestleMania. It's now or never for all 5 of these women. And speaking of Perez, she is all tied up by Asuka right now. Asuka locks locked in. All these women are going for these big-time maneuvers in the early going, and I don't know if enough damage has been done. Meanwhile, Stratton getting close to an elimination there, but Becky Lynch able to pop the shoulder off the canvas. Every time we see Becky inside the squared circle, her story well documented, wanting that 3-peat with Rhea Ripley. Believes the 3rd time could be a charm. Not if any of these women have anything to say about it, including the Empress of Tomorrow, Asuka, who just laid down Liv Morgan with that hip attack. And lefts and rights being thrown, steel chairs already instituted, and all these women throwing some of their best tricks in their arsenal. All in the means to make their way to AT&T Stadium. And while Tiffany Stratton, eyes locked on Roxanne Perez. Stratton could be looking for that picture-perfect moonsault. Says otherwise, knowing Becky Lynch was creeping up on her, but she gets caught with the steal. Now it's Asuka muscling down Becky Lynch once more. The 2 women who fought for the WWE Women's Championship last year at WrestleMania. Becky Lynch is gone.
Becky Lynch has been eliminated.
That Asuka lock, as deadly as ever, and the man Becky Lynch will not be getting the trilogy fight at the show of shows. Eliminated by hands of Asuka, we are down to 4. Roxanne Perez taking down Asuka. Liv taking down Stratton on the steel chair that time. Thought we were going to have an elimination. Asuka able to survive. Here comes Liv Morgan, full head of steam, double knees to the Buff Barbie herself. Could we get our 2nd casualty? Not just yet. This 5-woman fair becomes a 4. 2 former women's champions here on Monday Night Raw, 2 former NXT women's champions. Technically 3, but you get the memo. Oh man, Liv Morgan dropping Asuka with a big-time DDT at ringside. Becky Lynch, you see her making her way back to the locker room. Not the way she wanted her championship pursuit to WrestleMania to end tonight. Oh, wait a minute, Liv stacking up Asuka, going for the pinfall here, and Asuka's gone. Meanwhile, Roxanne Perez with a huge maneuver on Tiffany Stratton, right on the chair.
Tiffany Stratton has been eliminated.
Double casualties, back to back. Liv gets 1, Roxanne 1, and we are down to 2. Liv Morgan, the woman who has been on the tail of the Eradicator, the prodigy Roxanne Perez, a woman who has been waiting for her breakout moment here in the red brand. One of these superstars will challenge the Eradicator at WrestleMania. And that was huge moments ago. Liv Morgan able to eliminate Asuka. Roxanne with that huge sunset flip, looked like a code red, I believe, onto the steel chair to eliminate Tiffany Stratton. It's going to be very interesting to see who is going to get the best of this war being waged between the Prodigy and Liv Morgan. Look at Perez. Look at the strength. Big time powerbomb, and stacks her up with it. One step closer to WrestleMania, but not just yet. Roxanne turning her sights to that steel chair, and Liv want none of it. Perez coming in with an edge tonight. Looking to use anything she can to find her way to the show of shows. It ain't breaking the rules tonight. It's using them to your advantage. Steel chair in hand, but Liv Morgan, at all costs, looking to avoid disaster. Going for that float over on the chair. Roxanne avoids it this time. Back and forth, the pendulum of momentum swings, and now Liv delivers the double knees. Not going for the cover just yet. Liv looking to put the final nail in this matchup. Face first goes Roxanne off the canvas. But not to be denied is Roxanne Perez. Shoulder up after a combination of Liv's best strikes. Down goes Perez, but the Prodigy looking for her breakout performance. The heart is still pumping, and the will to go to WrestleMania lives on. And a counter by Perez, getting Liv off her tail, and that chair is just dangerously looming near the center of the squared circle. Once again, Liv trying to go low. Roxanne Perez had it scouted. Neither of them getting what they wanted off those strikes. And now it's Liv instituting a flurry of fire. Roxanne Perez dazed, up against the ropes. Liv Morgan. Oh man, picture perfect. Face first, off the steel chair. And Liv Morgan punches her ticket for WrestleMania. Well, I'll tell you, credit where it's due. The Prodigy Roxanne Perez is going to be a problem in the women's division one day, but tonight belongs to Liv Morgan.
Here is your winner, Liv Morgan.
She has been on the tail of the Eradicator for the last few weeks, but can Liv Morgan write a different story than what we saw at the Royal Rumble? Liv was embarrassed in Las Vegas, but now in Dallas, Texas at the Show of Shows, Liv Morgan, Rhea Ripley, round 2 for the WWE Women's Championship. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But it is main event time here in the Ball Arena, Denver, Colorado, just a short trip from the hometown of the almighty Bobby Lashley.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
We want to take you back to last week here on Raw when a brawl ensued in the middle of the WWE Universe between Bobby Lashley and Solo Sikoa. And as you can see, Lashley getting the best of this fight, putting Solo right through a table down to the concrete floor below. Well, I'll tell you, Lashley and Solo, a story that has been developing since the month of October, ever since Solo tried to use Bobby Lashley as a stepping stone towards the WWE Championship. Remember, these two men, and Lashley and Solo Sikoa, met Seth Rollins in a triple threat match for the WWE Championship at the Royal Rumble. Lashley was pinned on that night, and Solo once again has not forgotten about the Almighty. There's a lot to talk about between those two men, so much history, but tonight, history bleeds in to this rematch on the road to the Show of Shows.
And his opponent from Sherrills Ford, North Carolina, weighing in at 385 pounds, Braun Strowman.
Well, next week is the final Raw before WrestleMania, but last month on the final Raw before the Elimination Chamber, the previous #1 contender for the WWE title, that being Braun Strowman, went one-on-one with the almighty Bobby Lashley. Lashley fell to the monster on that night, but as Lashley tries to refocus on his road to WrestleMania, His idea of preparation, I'm not saying I agree with it, is running it back with the monster among monsters. Less than 2 weeks before WrestleMania, and unknowing of the condition of the almighty Bobby Lashley, not just because of the events of earlier today that we saw at the top of Monday Night Raw, but Lashley and Solo, they've been at each other's throats for weeks. Brawls left and right. There's no way Lashley is coming into this match at 100% tonight. Nonetheless, Lashley wanted this fight here in Denver, Colorado, his home state. And Braun Strowman obviously not going to back down from the challenge. These two monsters meeting, and I'm sure Solo Sikoa is watching this somewhere here in the Ball Arena. You saw what happened earlier today. Cameras finding a brawl between Lashley and Solo in the backstage area where Solo left Lashley laying. Of course, we showed you moments ago the events of 7 nights ago, Lashley putting Solo through the table. About 2 weeks prior to that, where Solo hit the spinning solo on Lashley after tossing him off the stage right down to the concrete. I mean, those two men have just been out to destroy each other. It all boils down to Solo going back to trying to use Lashley as a stepping stone towards the WWE Championship. Lashley wanted revenge, led into the Royal Rumble where Lashley was pinned by Rollins, and Solo obviously did not forget that. And about 24 hours later on Monday Night Raw, that Battle Royal where Braun Strowman became the #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Lashley and Solo were involved in that. Lashley eliminated Solo from that matchup. The Street Champ Solo Sikoa looks at the almighty Bobby Lashley as his ultimate roadblock to getting what he wants, and that's championship gold here on Monday Night Raw. At WrestleMania, their fight comes to a head, and it's going to be no holds barred, and hopefully somebody's just finally going to get the last laugh, and they can put this whole situation behind them. Nonetheless, Braun Strowman not interested in Bobby Lashley's WrestleMania affairs. Lashley wanted a fight. Braun Strowman willing to give it to him tonight. Braun, unfortunately, coming up short on his road to WrestleMania, trying to take down Seth Rollins for the WWE Championship at the Elimination Chamber. Great matchup between those two men where Strowman almost had Rollins on a few occasions, but unfortunately, the visionary, as we always talk about, always finds a way to win, and he found a way to keep down the monster numerous weeks ago. Braun Strowman's road to WrestleMania might have came to a halt on that night. But Braun Strowman now looks to tonight here on Monday Night Raw, trying to get through Bobby Lashley and start down a new path. The Almighty's got different plans, scaling the middle rope, and Lashley trying to get creative with the offense to try to find a way to beat the man that beat him last month here on Raw. Gotta commend the effort of the almighty Lashley challenging the monster to this matchup here tonight, less than 2 weeks before that no-holds-barred matchup with Solo Sikoa at WrestleMania. Bobby Lashley's never been one to turn away a fight. Solo Sikoa gonna find that out at the grandest stage of them all on WrestleMania Sunday. Braun Strowman's finding that out firsthand right now, but the monster among monsters, just a different breed inside of that ring. Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, as you just found out, next week on Raw, the final Monday Night Raw before WrestleMania, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor, set to lock horns with Jey Uso, and you saw what just happened moments ago. The Judgment Day laying out the Usos with those steel chairs. The Usos have got a target on their back, and it ain't going away on their road to the show of shows. Also signed for next week, it is Champions versus Challengers, as the Royal Rumble match winner, Kevin Owens, teams alongside with his best friend Sami Zayn to take on the Intercontinental Champion LA Knight, as well as the WWE Champion Seth freaking Rollins. All that action and more coming your way next week, but meanwhile, Strowman looking for victory. Lashley survives another moment longer. These two monsters throwing live rounds, and you expect nothing less. Braun Strowman looking to build some newfound momentum for himself here on Raw, possibly earning a future championship opportunity after WrestleMania. Lashley looking for his victory back, but I don't know if that's going to be in the mirror for Bobby Lashley tonight. Getting dropped right on the hardest part of the ring, but it's about the almighty Bobby Lashley who's turning the tables at ringside. Once again, you gotta wonder the condition of Lashley. Last week, during that brawl with Solo Sikoa, he had a little bit of tape around the rib cage. Obviously coming out without it tonight. I don't know if that's a strategic move to try to take the target off his back, but at the end of the day, damage is done, and Lashley feeling it in this fight with Strowman right now. Looked like he might have been going to get Strowman counted out. Any means necessary for victory, I guess, but Braun Strowman back in the ring, running power slam to the Almighty, into the cover. And Lashley somehow able to kick out, muscle up the shoulders, but Braun Strowman with some huge damage done in this matchup. Oh, look at this. Look at Strowman manhandling Bobby Lashley. Very few men, if any, are able to do that. Braun Strowman is a rare breed inside of that ring, and Lashley once again finding out why. It may come back to haunt Lashley for challenging Braun Strowman to this matchup less than 2 weeks before WrestleMania. Lashley being ragdolled from pillar to post inside of the ring. There's a counter that time, and using a massive headbutt to get Strowman off his back. Oh, wait a minute, might have just fired up the Monster A choke slam. Braun Strowman will not be denied here tonight. Bobby Lashley's hurt, and Braun Strowman looking to run over his prey here tonight. Oh, wait a minute. Big time counter. Back suplex by Bobby. Both men charging at each other. These two monsters all over each other. Bobby Lashley cannot find a way to keep down Braun Strowman for more than a couple of seconds. The monster still reeling. Oh no, into the corner, and oh no, wait, Bobby Lashley, I don't like this. Damn near 500 pounds between these two men up on the ropes. Look out below. A 500-pound superplex, and the ring just imploded. You have got to be kidding me. What did we just see between the Almighty and the monster among monsters? I think we heard a bell. I think the victory has been awarded to the Almighty. I cannot believe my eyes. Bobby Lashley in the just the state that he's been in with this fight with Solo Sikoa just muscled up Braun Strowman, and the entire ring just imploded in the middle of the Ball Arena. Lashley awarded the victory by TKO. Will Bobby Lashley be able to survive Solo Sikoa at WrestleMania? Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 478 pounds, Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens.
Well, there is still one more bell to sound on the final Monday Night Raw before WrestleMania. And it is two men who have been the centerfold of the Red brand over the last year plus. The KO and Sami show were once looking for a hostile takeover, were knocked back down to the bottom, and scratched and clawed their way back to the top, respectively earning #1 contenderships, and look to win it all this weekend in Dallas, Texas.
And their opponents, first from Hagerstown, Maryland, weighing in at 230 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, LA Knight.
That Intercontinental Championship around the waist of the defiant megastar LA Knight has just become a custom here on Monday Night Raw, winning the gold last July against SmackDown's Ilya Dragunov. LA Knight has turned away Cedric Alexander, Ilya Dragunov, Cameron Grimes, Shinsuke Nakamura, even Sami Zayn back on Halloween night. Sami Zayn has not forgotten, and ever since October the 31st, he has been working his way back to #1 contendership, which he earned over 9 nights ago at Saturday night's main event. Sami Zayn's got his own bone to pick with LA Knight on WrestleMania Saturday. But for the second consecutive year, the visionary, the revolutionary, Seth freaking Rollins waltz into the main event of the grandest stage of them all, holding championship gold.
And from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, the WWE Champion, Seth freaking Rollins.
Seth Rollins holding the WWE Championship since last August at SummerSlam, where he won the gold by cashing in Money in the Bank. And one thing that has really surrounded Rollins' championship reign is that he has always found a way to win. Whether he was fighting monsters in Braun Strowman, whether it was a triple threat at the Royal Rumble, Hell in a Cell at Armageddon, last man standing at Clash of the Castle, defending the title in a marquee matchup in Madison Square Garden, Rollins has seen almost all of it in his championship reign since August. And Rollins has found a way to walk out on the other side ever since. Will it be the same result this Sunday in AT&T Stadium? But here we go. It is champions versus challengers in this tag team main event here on Monday Night Raw. And you see the champions trying to get things done early as LA Knight and Sami Zayn feeling each other out inside that squared circle for the first time since October the 31st, 2023. I'll tell you what, man, tensions have been riding high all week long here on Monday Night Raw. And back in that locker room, the audience is at a fever pitch. San Antonio, Texas has been rocking all night long, and we are just 5 days away from WrestleMania weekend kicking off. Do not miss a second of the action live at 5 p.m. Eastern Time on Saturday night. This Saturday, March the 2nd. And then it continues 24 hours later, Sunday night, March the 3rd, also at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. As we begin to kick off a new season, March 11th, here on Monday Night Raw, when we head back to Madison Square Garden, who is going to be the faces of the red brand as the respective champions. And here we go, Sami Zayn making the tag as Kevin Owens and Seth Rollins seeing some action once more ahead of their singles contest on WrestleMania Sunday. And a combination right out of the gate. Kevin Owens, of course, with a little bit more momentum on his side over Saturday night's main event. Just a few weeks ago, Kevin Owens alongside CM Punk taking on Shinsuke Nakamura and Seth Rollins. And even though Rollins might not have taken the pin on that night, Kevin Owens and CM Punk were the victors. I am sure Rollins has felt a disdain that much more for Kevin Owens ever since. Of course, the last time we saw these two men previous to that tag team matchup, Rollins laid out Kevin Owens with a curb stomp here on Monday Night Raw, sending an emphatic message on the road to WrestleMania. Rollins does not care who you are, what you've done, where you've been. Rollins so confident in himself that he will find a way. If there's a will, there's a way in the mind of the visionary to retain his WWE Championship. He does not care about Kevin Owens' story about starting back from the bottom here on Monday Night Raw last fall, beating some of the best of them, whether it be Karrion Kross or Solo Sikoa, winning the Royal Rumble matchup. Kevin Owens has done everything he can to earn his #1 contendership. Rollins does not give a damn, or at least he is putting on a good poker face, acting like he doesn't. All remains to be seen. It all comes down to WrestleMania this weekend, and of course tonight here on Monday Night Raw, the chance to build some last-minute momentum. LA Knight and Seth Rollins, they have held some lengthy championship reigns here on the Red brand. It is the KO and Sami show who are looking to play spoiler at WrestleMania. Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn, 1 year ago at WrestleMania, they walked in on the grandest stage, teamed up alongside each other, picked up a huge victory over the phenomenal AJ Styles and the Rated R Superstar Edge in tag team action. 1 year later, a lot has changed for Owens and Zayn, but as the old saying goes, the more that changes, the more it stays the same, and KO and Sami might be fighting their own respective battles this weekend, but tonight once more standing side by side. Neither one of those men looking to be the detriment to the other's momentum. LA Knight and Seth Rollins, I'll bet a little bit more selfish, only care about themselves and their championship gold. But nonetheless do not want to see losses on the road to WrestleMania, and therefore gonna have to work like a well-oiled machine to the best of their abilities. There's a tag made once more to the #1 contender for the Intercontinental Championship, Sami Zayn. Sami, of course, outlasting the Intercontinental Championship Eliminator, taking on Carmelo Hayes in the first round. Wait a minute, LA Knight rolling up Sami. Imagine what this would do to the confidence of Zayn ahead of WrestleMania if he's pinned by his opponent. Did not happen right there, but it almost could have. And now Zayn coming up from behind, dishing some action right back to the Intercontinental Champion. And on the reverse side, imagine what it could do for a confidence boost for Sami Zayn if he can pin the Intercontinental Champion here tonight. As we were mentioning, Sami Zayn defeated Carmelo Hayes in the first round of the Intercontinental Championship Eliminator. Albeit Melo had his hand on the ropes, it went undiscovered by the referee, and Melo's been very vocal about that in the WWE locker room. We'll see what he's got to say after WrestleMania this weekend, but Sami, of course, picked up the victory nonetheless, and then picked up an extremely hard-fought victory back at Saturday night's main event over Tommaso Ciampa. Zayn even resorting to soaring through the skies and putting Tommaso Ciampa through the announce table, the same he did to LA Knight back on Halloween night in his attempt to win the Intercontinental Championship. And Sami had literally thrown everything we thought he had in his arsenal at the Megastar back on October 31st, and it did not go the way of Sami Zayn. Zayn's gonna hope that he has a new trick up his sleeve, and LA Knight hasn't gotten any better, but that is easier said than done. Knight has retained his championship for a reason. You might not like the arrogance, you might not like the confidence of the Megastar, but the results are the results, and he is the Intercontinental Champion for a reason. The same can be said about your WWE Champion, Seth freaking Rollins, who gets caught up in the wind with a tornado DDT by Kevin Owens. Into the cover, and Rollins with an early kick out. Kevin Owens is going to have to give his best on Sunday night. We know that for damn sure. Owens will not stop fighting till he hears a bell, and that is the mentality he is going to have to carry into WrestleMania as Seth Rollins delivers a sweet chin music, San Antonio Shawn Michaels style. And now Rollins right into the pedigree. Might as well tell Kevin Owens to suck it while he's at it. And he almost had him, almost had the victory over his WrestleMania opponent, but not just yet. The WWE Champion looking to completely derail Kevin Owens' WrestleMania plans. However, the prize fighter, as we just got done mentioning, will not stop swinging until he hears a bell. And that is the mentality that he needs to bring in to Dallas, Texas on Sunday night. Seth Rollins, same can be said as we said about LA Knight. Beating some of the best of them, finding a way to win, even when his back is against the wall and the odds are stacked against the champion. Meanwhile, Sami Zayn could be looking to go back to those NXT roots, soaring through the ring post in a tornado of his own. Sami Zayn dishing it out to the WWE Champion here tonight. The Visionary, the Revolutionary, whatever nickname you want to say, he may have his bell rung, and Seth Rollins, as well as the Intercontinental Champion, may be in trouble. Sami into the cover, going for the victory here tonight in San Antonio, not just yet. Rollins with the shoulder up. And Sami Zayn, one step closer to victory, but Rollins survived. The WWE Champion with the gold around his waist for a reason. Kicking out of one of Sami Zayn's best maneuvers, and now tags in the Intercontinental Champion. And now the champion's looking to work like a well-oiled machine. LA Knight, the legal man, looking to put the exclamation point on this matchup. And the burning hammer dead center of the ring might as well lead us to WrestleMania. Into the cover, but somehow Sami Zayn with the shoulder up. Frustration kicking in for the Intercontinental Champion. Something that he cannot allow to rear its ugly head on Saturday when he meets Sami Zayn one-on-one. Oh my goodness, LA Knight just unloading on the #1 contender. Going for the haluva kick, nobody home. Could have turned LA Knight's lights off, but a blunt force trauma may have done the reverse. Oh, and Kevin Owens breaking things up at the last second. LA Knight had this matchup. He had Sami Zayn beat, but the KO and Sami show as close as they could possibly be. Kevin Owens saving the day on this main event tag team affair here in the final Monday Night Raw of the 2K23 season. The final Monday Night Raw before WrestleMania. And four of the men who have been the pillars of the red brand over the last year, taking center stage in your main event. It is champions versus challengers. Kevin Owens getting tagged in, some fresh legs, a kick, a stunner to the Intercontinental Champion. Into the cover. Seth Rollins putting the brakes on. He said he had enough. Rollins said, I'll wait till Sunday. Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn victorious in their pursuit of championship gold this weekend at WrestleMania. LA Knight, when he wakes up from that stunner, is not going to be happy that Rollins didn't come to the aid. Rollins saving his stamina when the gold's on the line.
Here are your winners, Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn.
All roads lead to WrestleMania, live at 5 p.m. Eastern Time this Saturday and this Sunday night, where Sami Zayn challenges LA Knight for the Intercontinental Championship, and the Royal Rumble match winner, Kevin Owens, challenges Seth freaking Rollins for the WWE title. Thank you for joining us here in San Antonio, and we will see you this weekend at WrestleMania! Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. Well, it is main event time here in New York City, Madison Square Garden. And the Celtic Warrior Sheamus is riding a high off of WrestleMania Sunday, burying his past demons in the Harbinger of Doom carrying cross. the sinister Joe Gacy, and Baron Corbin. Of course, that coming alongside Butch and Ridge Holland and the Brawling Brutes. But tonight, Sheamus walks down the aisle with a singles opportunity at toe. The WWE Championship on the line. Kevin Owens wanted to fight. Management gave him a deserving opponent. And certainly Sheamus has got to be fired up as a certain song rings across the speakers at MSG. Sheamus looks laser focused on the task at hand. But the prize fighter, the new WWE Champion, Kevin Owens, is back in the Garden, where many say his momentum skyrocketed to the top back in November at Survivor Series. Well, both Kevin Owens and Karrion Kross, familiar with the Harbinger of Doom, or I should say Kevin Owens and Sheamus, both familiar with the Harbinger of Doom and Karrion Kross. It was back in November in this very building at Survivor Series, where Kevin Owens was a part of Team Sheamus in a traditional Survivor Series matchup. All of the Brawling Brutes were eliminated by Kross. It was up to Kevin Owens for a 3-1 comeback against Team Kross. And on that night at Survivor Series, the WWE Champion, Kevin Owens, was able to outlast Solo Sikoa, Damian Priest, and Karrion Kross. And all those months later, Kevin Owens, if we can get it outright, won the Royal Rumble matchup, defeated Kross back at the Elimination Chamber, and as you saw at the top of the hour, defeated Seth freaking Rollins in the main event of WrestleMania Sunday 8 nights ago to win the WWE Championship. But could it all come crashing down here tonight?
Introducing the challenger from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus! And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, the WWE Champion, Kevin Owens!
Here we go. It is your main event of the first Raw of the season. The WWE Championship is on the line in your second of two title bouts here this evening. The Celtic Warrior Sheamus, very familiar with that gold, has won it multiple times throughout his career. And remember, Sheamus was in pursuit of the visionary Seth freaking Rollins back in the fall, trying to win the WWE title. Failed to do so on numerous occasions. Now Sheamus looks at the man who did what he wanted to do all those months ago. It is Sheamus, it is Kevin Owens. The WWE title is on the line here in your main event. Certainly a big fight feel here to kick things off on the first Raw of the season. What a night it has been here in the world's most famous arena. You gotta wonder who the WWE Champion is gonna be. We get to Hershey, Pennsylvania next week in the Giants Center. Already confirmed one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Jey Uso, set to go one-on-one with one half of the Street Profits in Montez Ford. Oh! Who is going to be the WWE Champion? Will it be Kevin Owens, or will it be a short-lived reign for the prize fighter, the 2024 Royal Rumble match winner? Celtic Warrior Sheamus looking to play spoiler. Very well could do so tonight. Owens 8 nights ago was in a war, to say the least, with Seth freaking Rollins. You gotta wonder if there's any looming fatigue from that matchup. Obviously, Sheamus competing back at WrestleMania Sunday as well. Different circumstances, 6-man tag team matchup. Sheamus did not have to do all of the work in that contest. Sheamus certainly came in and put the finish, the icing on the cake. Came in a house of fire, beat the hell out of all 3 men on the opposing side of the ring and got the victory for the Brawling Brutes. Sheamus, of course, is dealing with that Karrion Kross issue on and off for months, it seemed like. Being put through the announce table, using a steel chair, steel step. Sheamus took the brunt of it. A beatdown from Karrion Kross time and time again. WrestleMania Sunday was certainly a long time coming. Now Sheamus putting those past issues behind him. Looking to finally take down the WWE Champion here tonight and win the gold for himself. And you see a rare misstep out of the Royal Rumble match winner Kevin Owens going for a springboard tornado DDT. Thought Sheamus was still in the same spot behind him. Unfortunately, the Celtic Warrior was one step ahead. You know, as we mentioned, Sheamus challenged for the WWE Championship a couple of times in 2023. One-on-one matches with Seth Rollins not once but twice, and was also a part of that six-man Hell in a Cell match back at Armageddon in December, as was Kevin Owens. Sheamus failed to become the champion on numerous occasions, not looking to see another opportunity go by the wayside here tonight on Monday Night Raw. Meanwhile, Owens willing to throw his body in harm's way if it means retaining the title. Off the frog splash, Sheamus gets the shoulder up. But great damage done, you gotta believe, by the new WWE Champion. Kevin Owens has been riding a wave of momentum over the last few months, starting from ground zero back in the early fall. Rock bottom here on Monday Night Raw. All the way to the top of the mountain. It's one thing to get to the top, it's a whole nother thing to stay there. Momentum is a real thing in this industry. Kevin Owens has been riding it for months, but eventually you gotta believe that luck is gonna run out. That momentum is gonna run dry, and it could be tonight in New York City by hands of this brawling brute in Sheamus. Just absolutely cleaning Kevin Owens' clock that time, but Owens with another reversal. Sheamus struggling to get going, as the WWE Champion has obviously done his homework on his opponent. Already tonight, the Intercontinental Championship was on the line. Kevin Owens' best friend Sami Zayn retaining his title against Dirty Dominik Mysterio of the Judgment Day. But will Kevin Owens have the same fate? Will he be able to retain the gold? Will the Celtic Warrior Sheamus have his way? Oh my goodness! Well, no matter the result, Sheamus certainly had his way that time, sending Owens over the top rope and to the barricade. Sheamus willing to throw Kevin Owens' body in harm's way. Willing to give Kevin Owens the fight he wanted. Now into the barricade again. And what does the challenger have in mind for the champion? Sheamus using his surroundings to his advantage. Gotta believe this was gonna be a physical fight. Just look at the fighters that are inside the squared circle at the current moment. Two men who are willing to risk it all in the means of any defeat on any given night. Sheamus getting going on the outside. Unfortunately, upon re-entry into the ring, not to be found. Kevin Owens with the springboard that time. And back in the driver's seat is the WWE Champion. The big-time DDT. Now Owens back to the top. Sheamus in prime position. Kevin Owens hits the splash that he may have been looking for earlier in the matchup. Kevin Owens not going for the cover just yet. Interesting decision. He's going back to the top rope. And now Owens with a swanton bomb, but nobody home. Overzealous was the champion. And now Sheamus looking to pick the bones. Falcon Arrow that time, landing on the knees. The Celtic Warrior Sheamus coming alive here in New York City. Imagine if Sheamus spoils the 8-night reign as WWE Champion. Imagine if the Celtic Warrior walks away from the world's most famous arena holding the gold. It is very much a possibility as Sheamus is starting to stack the offense. Right here in Madison Square Garden, where Kevin Owens won the matchup for Team Sheamus back at Survivor Series in November, starting his uphill battle to the WWE title at WrestleMania. Sheamus looking to take it all away here tonight. There is certainly a mutual respect between these two men, but when that bell sounds, respect goes out the window. It's the pride of the competition, the pride of the fight, and the will to be WWE Champion that pushes these two superstars forward. Sheamus off the middle, buckle, and the shoulder block takes down the champion once more. Into the cover he goes. To win the title, not just yet. Close call that time. Kevin Owens controlling the early part of this matchup, but Sheamus has turned it on its head. May have spoken too soon as Owens now into the ropes. Could have been going for a pop-up powerbomb. However, Sheamus did his homework. Another counter again. Sheamus doing the song and dance. And now, on the shoulders goes the champion. White noise! To win the title. Kevin Owens with the shoulder up, another close call for tonight's challenger. Sheamus had a couple of reversals that time. Stowed away and was able to capitalize with an air raid crash. A great white noise. However, Kevin Owens able to survive and now into the barricade. Vicious and ruthless is the offense by Sheamus, and quite frankly, that's what it needs to be. These two men throwing fisticuffs on the outside of the ring. Kevin Owens getting the best of it. WWE Champion did some dirty work on the outside at WrestleMania, stunnering Seth Rollins through the announce table, powerbombing him on the apron. But this time it's Sheamus the aggressor when the fight spills to the outside of the squared circle. Over the top. Owens trying to get this great white off his back. Sheamus the shark that smells blood in the water. The prize fighter, however, not looking to let up on his newly renowned WWE Championship. Sheamus into the ring again. Back and forth, the momentum starts to swing. You notice, wait a minute, hold that thought. Sheamus picking the ankle to win the title. Off a sneaky pin, but not just a beat yet. You notice how Kevin Owens controlled the early part of this matchup. Sheamus turned the tables, and now for the last minute or so, it has been back and forth between the champion and the challenger. Both men revving up the engines as they realize they need to in this match. Sheamus may be in trouble. Stunner! Kevin Owens may have put the exclamation point on this match. And Sheamus, however, not to be denied, shoulder off the canvas. The Celtic Warrior is still in this fight. New York City blowing the roof off of Madison Square Garden. We are in the home of the Knicks, the home of the Islanders. And we have got a hockey fight, a brawl breaking out on the court. Either way you spin it, Sheamus, Kevin Owens, the WWE title is on the line. Stakes couldn't be any higher. The moment couldn't be any bigger here in the Big Apple. Sheamus able to survive the stunner, but obvious damage done as Kevin Owens looks to take advantage. Delivers the frog splash, a signature under the arsenal of the champion. Sheamus may have kicked out, but you see, the pressure is still on. Surviving is not thriving inside of that squared circle. The beatdown continues as the WWE Champion is not looking to let up on the championship he won only 8 nights ago. Taken down once more as the challenger. Sheamus has got to find a window of opportunity if he's going to get back in this matchup. May have been able to kick out of that stunner. That does not mean Sheamus is anywhere near 100%. Look at the fight that Kevin Owens is presenting to the table. Sheamus dazed. Sheamus may be knocked off his game. Dropped down by Owens, and a big-time elbow. Simple yet effective. Owens going for the splash. Nobody home. This is Sheamus' opportunity now to turn the tides. On the shoulders he goes. Could be going for a victory roll. Not just yet. Springboard. Tornado DDT by the champion. Wanted it earlier. Delivered it later. Sheamus had an opportunity that time. Unfortunately not able to take advantage as Kevin Owens gives Sheamus his thoughts. We've got a barn burner on our hands here in the Garden. Who is going to be the WWE Champion when we roll into the 2024 WWE Draft 4 weeks from tonight, Monday night, April the 8th, live at 5 p.m. Eastern Time. All roads lead as well to San Juan, Puerto Rico, Saturday night, April the 13th. Backlash, who will be the champion on that night? High stakes, high rewards here in the Big Apple. Sheamus almost had the opportunity to get back in this fight. Was not able to take advantage. Lands on his feet that time. This could be it. Takedown. Another fight trying to continue, but again, Sheamus not able to take advantage of the reversal. Owens into the cover once more. And Sheamus can't get out at the last second. Oh my goodness. Gotta give credit where it's due. The challenger is hanging in there. Frustration may be starting to creep in on Kevin Owens. Owens worked long and hard to win the WWE title. And a stunner! Make it a dose. Sheamus had the reversal. Not to be. And Kevin Owens delivers a second stunner to victory. You saw a few times at the end of that match.
And still, the WWE Champion, Kevin Owens.
That Sheamus tried to change things up, tried to throw the reversal, get Kevin Owens off his game. Unfortunately, it was not to be. Wait a minute, that is the music of the former WWE Champion. Wait a minute, Seth Rollins from behind. The man who lost the title back at WrestleMania. The visionary, the revolutionary, Seth freaking Rollins, ambushing an already beaten Kevin Owens. Owens may be the victor tonight, but he certainly doesn't look like it, as Seth Rollins sneaking up from behind and ambushing the man who took away his gold 8 nights ago at WrestleMania. This story is not finished. Rollins wants his title back here on Monday Night Raw. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. Well, business picking up. Huge tag team matchup coming your way 7 nights from tonight, but there is still action on hand here in Hershey, Pennsylvania.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
You know, you can't say Bobby Lashley doesn't have a case for winning a one-on-one matchup for the WWE Championship. He earned his #1 contender shot back in October, was put on the shelf by Solo Sikoa. When Lashley returned and tried to settle those issues with Solo, it only bled into his one-on-one WWE Championship match back at the Royal Rumble, leading into a triple threat match, which obviously was not the plans of the Almighty. Lashley and Solo at each other's throats for weeks. It finally led to a conclusion on WrestleMania Sunday. Lashley defeating the Street Champ. Lashley wants his one-on-one match for the WWE Championship. And you can't knock the Almighty for looking at a guy like LA Knight, who did in fact lose at WrestleMania, wanting to jump the line. Tensions running high, may as well be the talk of the town in the WWE title division.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight.
But to play devil's advocate, let's look at the other side of the coin. LA Knight might have lost at WrestleMania, but that was his first loss since last June. LA Knight held the Intercontinental Championship from July 2023 at Money in the Bank till March 2024 at WrestleMania. Knight has no doubt become one of the faces of Monday Night Raw, so you can't discount LA Knight throwing his name into the hat for a future WWE Championship match. case is being made on both sides of the field, and it has led to this. LA Knight wants to prove that he should be next in line for Kevin Owens and the WWE Championship. Lashley believes that opportunity is already his. And then what about the visionary Seth freaking Rollins, who's obviously not done with Kevin Owens? The ambush last week, the tag team match next week here on Raw. So much action, and it all could be leading for these superstars to future WWE title matches. And you gotta wonder who Kevin Owens could be looking to defend his championship against. Certainly more questions than answers as your main event here in the Giants Center. Hershey, Pennsylvania is underway. The almighty Bobby Lashley one-on-one with the defiant LA Knight. This may not be an official #1 contenders matchup, but wait a minute, Lashley over the top, my God. The almighty soaring through the skies. And I'll tell you, we'll get back to what I was gonna say in a moment, but listen to the capacity crowd here tonight. Hershey, Pennsylvania, sold out here in the Giants Center. LA Knight, there's been a lot of respect between the WWE Universe and the Defiant One. After all those Intercontinental Championship defenses, LA Knight's got some supporters out there. And, there may be some in the WWE Universe that believe that Lashley is barking up a tree that has passed his time. On LA Knight, mean shot. Hold on a second. Trying to make a point and keep up with the action is easier said than done. Some out there in the WWE Universe believe that Lashley's still barking up the tree for a one-on-one WWE Championship matchup, but believe it's his own fault that the matchup all the way back in January at the Royal Rumble became a triple threat to begin with. The WWE Universe always free to speak their mind. Whether they're in support of Lashley or in support of LA Knight, nobody can deny that these two top superstars on Monday Night Raw may be next in line for a WWE title matchup. Did you see the Dominator? The strength by Lashley. And the strength on display again as the Almighty picking LA Knight up into the sky. Looking to make a statement here on Raw. As we were going to say a few moments ago, this may not be an official #1 contenders matchup, but you gotta believe WWE Championship implications are looming over this battlefield tonight. I'm sure Kevin Owens has heard the words that both Knight and Lashley have had to say across WWE.com and social media, and has got his eyes firmly locked on this matchup tonight. Look at Lashley go. I'll tell you, it is anybody's ball game as the defiant LA Knight looks to get back into this matchup against the almighty Bobby Lashley, and it may have done just that. Lashley to the roll-up here. These two men jockeying for position, but who is going to come out on the other side with their hand raised high? We find out on Raw next. Well, before the break, LA Knight was getting back into this matchup, but the waves have come crashing down, and Bobby Lashley destroying the defiant LA Knight here at ringside. LA Knight is in trouble as Lashley looking to bring his dominance upon the Giants Center tonight. LA Knight may just be a stepping stone to Bobby Lashley's road to a future WWE Championship matchup. All remains to be seen. There is still an opportunity for Knight to survive, but does he have enough left in him? Back into the ring he goes, taking out Bobby Lashley with the boot. Lashley, hesitation that time. Knight taking advantage. Into the corner he goes. Can the Defiant One get back into this contest as these two heavyweights duking it out here on Raw? Oh no. Last time we saw Lashley in this position, the whole ring imploded on Monday Night Raw. LA Knight with a superplex to the Almighty. Hershey, Pennsylvania, all on their feet as these two Raw All-Stars jock for position in your main event. Oh man, elevation on the neck breaker. We talked about it a few moments ago before the break. You gotta believe the WWE Champion Kevin Owens has got his eyes locked on this matchup after hearing the words from LA Knight, hearing the words from Bobby Lashley. So many superstars in the Raw locker room want their shot, want to be next in line. Who's it going to be? Will it be one of these two superstars? Bobby Lashley cutting Knight in half with a spear, but LA Knight is still into this matchup. A close call. Out of nowhere, Lashley exploded with the spear. Go for the hurt lock this time. LA Knight realizing this silver back as LA Knight trying to get him within distance. Another reversal that time, and another reversal by LA Knight. The crowd rallying behind the Defiant One. Man, we have got a barn burner on our hands. This is Monday Night Raw, the second edition of the season. 27 nights from the Backlash event in San Juan, Puerto Rico. LA Knight, eyes locked, kick to the gut, blood, force, drama. BFT to the almighty. That's gotta do it this time. Not just yet. Lashley survives. And you see fatigue and frustration setting in on both sides of the ring over the last few minutes. Lashley with the spear, but did not bring this matchup to a halt. LA Knight with the BFT does not cross the finish line. These two men doing all they can to prove that they should be at the front of the line to challenge Kevin Owens for the WWE title. This matchup getting taken to the outside. Lashley already did a number on the Defiant One at ringside earlier on. Gonna continue to do so again. Oh no! Face first! Off the floor of the Giant Center. Bobby Lashley laser focused with one goal in mind. Seeing Kevin Owens and the WWE title standing across the squared circle from him. And if he's gotta go through LA Knight, then he will do just that. Knight trying to create some distance this time. Getting sent right into the LED post. Lashley on his tail. These two men once again jockeying for position, but it's LA Knight getting the upper hand. And it's LA Knight starting to rally here. Kick to the gut once more. Making a dose. A second BFT to the almighty. That's gotta do it. No! You have gotta be kidding. Bobby Lashley is still in this main event clash. If that doesn't tell you just how tough that Bobby Lashley is, and if that doesn't show you just how much Lashley wants a shot at the WWE title that he's been chasing since the fall, I don't know what will. You gotta give credit to LA Knight. Just staying on the offense here. Knight familiar with big-time situations after holding the Intercontinental Championship for all those months here on the Red brand. No stranger to big fight feels. All of these two superstars, not one, not two, but three blood force traumas. And LA Knight scores the victory. What a massive win for the Defiant One. Oh, whoa, 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 wait a minute. Well, Lashley obviously furious here. I don't know if that was called for. Now what? Seth freaking Rollins ambushing LA Knight in the aisleway. Oh, we gotta restore some order here. LA Knight getting a much-earned, hard-fought victory. Lashley flipping out inside the squared circle, and now Seth freaking Rollins ambushing the victor in LA Knight. Lashley mouthed off, Rollins mouthed off, all these superstars jockeying for position to hold a #1 contendership. LA Knight's not done. He said, you want to fight? I'll give you a fight. Rollins, LA Knight, duking it out at the top of the stage. It all boils down to who's going to be next in line. Who's going to get Kevin Owens for the WWE Championship. The road to Backlash, 27 nights from tonight, continues to heat up. Who's next in line? Who's the #1 contender? We need answers here on Monday Night Raw. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. Saturday night, April the 13th at Backlash. There is still action on hand here in the XL Center. It is main event time from Hartford, Connecticut, and some of Monday Night Raw's best set to make their way down the aisle and step inside the squared circle with tons of Backlash momentum and championship implications riding on the line.
The following is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins held the WWE Championship from August 20th, 2023 to March 3rd, 2024. The Visionary stood atop Monday Night Raw, the franchise player, the face of the red brand. Rollins looking to get back the WWE Championship that he lost in the main event of WrestleMania in less than 3 weeks. But it will not be an easy task, as it is not one-on-one. It is a fatal four-way with the men he tangled with in the aisleway last week. The megastar LA Knight, and of course, the almighty Bobby Lashley. A task easier said than done is leaving Backlash with the WWE title. It is any man's ball game on Saturday night, April the 13th. But speaking of ball games, a man who's been looking for a slam dunk on his pursuit of the Intercontinental Championship, Carmelo Hayes, walks down the aisle with his henchman Trick Williams, and certainly a target on the back of this young superstar.
And his partner, accompanied by Trick Williams, from Boston, Massachusetts, weighing in at 210 pounds, Carmelo Hayes.
Well, Carmelo Hayes' pursuit of the Intercontinental Championship led him to an ambush on the champion himself, Sami Zayn, 2 weeks ago in Madison Square Garden. The championship across the skull of its rightful holder. Sami Zayn trying to get a measure of revenge last week after Melo's victory over Tyler Bate worked out momentarily. Similar to Karrion Kross and Sheamus earlier tonight, it all backfired. Carmelo Hayes laying out Zayn for the second week in a row here on the red brand. Melo has been targeting that Intercontinental Championship. He had his eyes on it in the lead up to WrestleMania. Sami Zayn was the one who derailed those plans. And ever since Zayn left AT&T Stadium as the new champion, Melo has had his target locked on becoming the Intercontinental Champion and taking down Sami Zayn on the way. And speaking of the champions,
And from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, the WWE Champion, Kevin Owens.
at the top of the hour, you saw the chaos that sent Monday Night Raw off the air last week, but it was 2 weeks ago. Kevin Owens successfully defending his WWE title in that challenge against the Celtic Warrior Sheamus. But after the bell, Seth Rollins making his presence felt. An ambush from behind on the new WWE Champion. Rollins not satisfied with the result from WrestleMania Sunday, and the Visionaries got one goal in mind: getting back the title he held for 7 months here on Monday Night Raw. Kevin Owens willing to fight anybody who is everybody. The Fatal 4-Way coming up at Backlash. Whether he's happy about the challenges or not, Owens will face the challenge head on. Kevin Owens looks towards Backlash in less than 3 weeks with the Fatal 4-Way, but tonight, tag team action here on Raw.
weighing in at 212 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Sami Zayn!
Well, championships and the pursuit of them seem to be looming around this tag team matchup tonight. And if you want to talk about the anticipation of a championship affair, look no further than Sami Zayn's long road to finally gaining another Intercontinental title match with the megastar LA Knight back on WrestleMania Saturday. Sami Zayn taking down the man who held the gold since last July, winning the Intercontinental Championship of the biggest night of the year, and has already successfully defended it against the Judgment Day's dirty Dominik Mysterio 2 weeks ago. But obviously a much more heavy situation on hand with Carmelo Hayes. Sami Zayn looking to get a measure of revenge in the midst of this tag team bout here tonight in Hartford. But nonetheless, it is Kevin Owens and Seth Rollins kicking things off as the bell has sounded. These two men have stepped inside the squared circle with each other on numerous occasions over the last month and change. Whether it be tag team action or, of course, the main event of WrestleMania, they write another chapter tonight, do Rollins and Owens, and plan to write yet another one coming up in less than 3 weeks in San Juan, Puerto Rico. Tonight, a chance to build momentum for both of these superstars. Kevin Owens obviously still riding a high, even if he got ambushed 2 weeks ago, winning the WWE title and retaining it in Madison Square Garden. Seth Rollins, in my opinion, is the one who needs this victory tonight. Gotta imagine the confidence may be shaken to its core. Seth Rollins not only came up short in the main event of WrestleMania, but can't turn away the champions in Owens and Zayn here tonight. There's a tag made to Carmelo Hayes. Another interesting situation to talk about here is, of course, the last time Seth Rollins was in tag team action was with LA Knight. And those two men were the champions of Raw just a few days before WrestleMania, the final Raw before the grandest stage. Seth Rollins stopped dead in his tracks and let LA Knight get stuttered and pinned in the middle of the squared circle. Rollins threw him to the wolves. LA Knight has not forgotten. Big reason why we saw them engage in fisticuffs in the aisleway 7 nights ago were because of those events. Carmelo Hayes better watch his back if I'm concerned with his tag team partner in Seth Rollins tonight. Nonetheless, there's a tag made to the Intercontinental Champion Sami Zayn. And you gotta believe Zayn looking to get that measure of revenge tonight against the man who has left him staring at the lights over the last 2 weeks. The Intercontinental Champion looking hot and heavy over the last number of months on his road to the Intercontinental Championship. Now the champion wearing the gold with Carmelo Hayes on his neck. Melo getting caught up in the crosshairs and a big-time suplex into the bridge. And Seth Rollins gonna break things up here, not looking for a defeat in the early going. His champions versus potential challengers here tonight. You gotta believe if Melo and Rollins get the victory, or that Carmelo Hayes is gonna earn himself a #1 contendership against the man he has been chasing over the last number of weeks. Continuing that beatdown on Sami Zayn. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, as we talked about earlier tonight, Velocity coming your way each and every Wednesday only on the No Nation Gaming TikTok channel. Coming up in just 48 hours on Velocity, the man at ringside, Trick Williams, going to have his hands full with the megastar, LA Knight. LA Knight looking to build some more momentum towards Backlash. Big win over the almighty Bobby Lashley last week, but can he turn away the young and promising Trick Williams this Wednesday on Velocity? Owens getting tagged in, but look at Melo from the top. Springboard crossbody. The champion's in trouble here on Raw. The tag made to Seth Rollins. And all I gotta say, Rollins has teamed up with Shinsuke Nakamura. He's teamed up with LA Knight. Now he's teamed up with Carmelo Hayes, all in the last month and change here in the WWE. Rollins and Melo looking like the most well-oiled machine out of all those teams. Meanwhile, Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn with a long-tenured history. Best friends for years upon years. They know each other like the back of their hand. It is certainly an uphill battle for Rollins and Melo to climb here tonight. Nonetheless, we are down to a one-on-one match at the very moment inside that ring with two men who know each other very well. Two men who had an amazing main event, regardless of the result, on WrestleMania Sunday. Oh, look at this, inside cradle by the WWE Champion here. I don't know, I think the referee was calling Rollins' shoulders, not down, however. Kevin Owens trying to get an edge in this matchup, but Seth Rollins continuing just to throw any strike he possibly can at Owens, and a super kick takes him down. Rollins is so desperate for victory tonight, you gotta believe that. Losing his title at WrestleMania, now knowing another championship opportunity looms in the distance. It is certainly a big fight feel here tonight in the XL Center in Hartford, Connecticut. Just 2 weeks away from the draft lottery and just less than 3 weeks from Backlash. Look at Owens, German suplex, trying to get back into this matchup. Dumping your opponent on the back of their dome, certainly a way to do so. The WWE Champion fired up, tagging in the Intercontinental Champion, Sami Zayn. Zayn and Rollins mixing it up once more in the middle of tag team action. Oh, look at Zayn. I think he's almost egging Rollins on to get that tag, or maybe not. I'm sure Zayn's got no problem fighting Seth Rollins, but I'm sure he's itching to get his hands on Carmelo Hayes that much more. Sami Zayn, another fisherman buster that time, elects not to go for the bridge. Rollins down, Zayn heading to the top rope. The Intercontinental Champion looking to take flight, maybe not. Rollins getting to his feet. Zayn trying to take him down again. Another suplex that time. Zayn being forced to keep it simple yet effective. And now a tag back to the WWE Champion Kevin Owens. Rollins taking out Owens with the swing blade and takes out Sami Zayn as well. Business picking up. Owens with a stunner. Rollins never saw it coming. But Rollins able to get the shoulder up. A parallel to the main event of WrestleMania. Rollins was able to survive the stunners on that night, at least momentarily. Owens now trying to keep the offense going, unfortunately for the champion. The Visionary getting out of harm's way. Kick to the gut. Rollins looking to dish it. Right back with a pedigree to the champion. Going for the cover, however, he is near enemy territory. A naive mistake by one of the men who will challenge for the WWE title in San Juan, Puerto Rico. May not have gotten the cover, but continuing to stack the offense on the WWE champion. Great action tonight here on Monday Night Raw. What about what we got lined up next week? The Street Champ Solo Sikoa returns for the first time since WrestleMania. Big Bronson Reed back in action against Joe Gacy. And of course, the Steel Cage main event between the Celtic Warrior Sheamus and the Harbinger of Doom Karrion Kross. Those two men looking to settle the score once and for all. First 48, Mello score the victory over Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn, not just yet. Mello getting tagged in and immediately doing some work. Unfortunately, the WWE champion still with life left in him. Springboard, tornado, down goes Mello. Kevin Owens has taken some big offense from these two superstars in this matchup. Much needed tag to the Intercontinental Champion, Sami Zayn. Fortunately, did not work out for him that time. Carmelo Hayes itching to get his hands on Zayn. Mello knows what's on hand tonight. A victory over these champions has got to put him in line for an opportunity at the Intercontinental title. Wait a minute. Sami Zayn out of nowhere. Blue Thunder Bomb. And Mello getting the shoulder up. Another close call and an exhilarating tag team main event. Blue Thunder does not do it. Mello pops up with the lariat. Wait a minute this time. Kevin Owens and Mello mixed it up in the corner. Mello taking down both men and a thrust kick. Down goes the Intercontinental Champion. Mello may have the number without even hearing a bell against Sami Zayn, laying him out 2 weeks in a row. Now in the middle of this tag team matchup, victory is of the utmost importance for the former NXT champion. The Intercontinental Champion looking dazed and confused, or maybe not. Nice reversal. Mello gets taken down in enemy territory. Kevin Owens looking on, getting his wits about it. They're going to knocked off the apron moments ago. Melo trying to avoid disaster in the champion's corner. Into the corner, Sami Zayn goes, knocks him down, and Melo taking care of Kevin Owens. Looking to divide and conquer here in the main event on Monday Night Raw. Melo, he's got Sami trapped and he's got his lights turned off. Melo into the cover to pick up a huge tag team victory. Not just yet. The Intercontinental Champion Sami Zayn is still alive. And now Melo going to the top. Oh, but Sami Zayn is still on his own 2 feet. Look at that beautiful maneuver. Can never knock the talents of this superstar who has made waves since his Monday Night Raw debut last year, that being Carmelo Hayes. Sami Zayn with his back against the wall has got to get back in this matchup. Melo's been dominating over the last few minutes, even took the WWE Champion off the apron, but now is the time for Sami Zayn to get his wits about him in this matchup. Big boot may as well have been a haluva kick. A referee had his back a little bit turned. I think Trick Williams took the turnbuckle pad off the corner, and it comes back to benefit Carmelo Hayes that time. Excuse me. Nonetheless, the matchup rolls on as we try to keep up with the action here in the XL Center. Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens, the Intercontinental Champion, the WWE Champion, going 2v2 against Carmelo Hayes, as well as the visionary, Seth freaking Rollins. Melo again with that cutter. Innovative as all hell. And Kevin Owens breaking things up. And that may have been all she wrote. Wait a minute, I think Seth Rollins is looking to take out the WWE Champion. Meanwhile, Melo with a frog splash. Dead center of the ring. Carmelo Hayes has pinned the Intercontinental Champion in the main event. Seth Rollins finding himself a tag team partner that actually works to his benefit. Rollins and Melo taking down the champions of Monday Night Raw here tonight in Hartford.
Here are your winners, the team of Seth Rollins and Carmelo Hayes.
Seth Rollins has got to be smiling from ear to ear, knowing momentum is on his side as he approaches Backlash in less than 3 weeks. But what about Carmelo Hayes? He calls himself him. He may be calling himself #1 contender, laying out Sami Zayn now 3 weeks in a row, pinning the Intercontinental Champion. Are we looking at a future champion here on Raw? Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. Well, that is all coming your way 7 nights from tonight. A massive edition here on the Red Brand. But there is still action to come here in the scope. It is main event time from Norfolk, Virginia. And I think this is one of those rare occasions where it's time to put the kids to bed early because Bad Blood is about to take center stage. The Harbinger of Doom, the Sinister Destroyer, Karrion Kross, looking to finish what he started against the Celtic Warrior Sheamus. The interesting thing about those sentiments is Karrion Kross would tell you otherwise, would tell you that we are here tonight because of Sheamus's actions. This has been an ever-looming issue. Kross and Sheamus, two men who have seemingly always found their way back to each other over the last year here on Monday Night Raw. Whether it was Sheamus competing in a gauntlet matchup last September and Karrion Kross being one of the victims. Team Kross versus Team Sheamus at Survivor Series, with Team Sheamus being the victors. Of course, the match at WrestleMania, the six-man tag where the Brawling Brutes were victorious. Those are just some bullet points as to what has happened between Kross and Sheamus is what has seemingly sent Kross over the edge. No matter what Kross would tell you, no matter what Sheamus believes, we have witnessed what has happened just over the last few weeks alone, over the last few months alone. Kross and Sheamus have been out to destroy one another, and it finally comes to a head when they are locked inside a steel cage tonight. Karrion Kross isn't going to have Scarlett in his corner. No Joe Gacy, no Baron Corbin like at WrestleMania. Sheamus coming in alone. No Bruiserweight Butch. No Ridge the Fridge. No Brawling Brutes in tow. It is one-on-one inside the cold and unforgiving solid steel cage here on Monday Night Raw. Sheamus fell short in his pursuit of the WWE Championship 3 weeks ago. A loss that went from bad to worse. Thanks to that man, vengeance has got to be on the mind of Sheamus tonight.
And his opponent, representing the Brawling Brutes from Dublin, Ireland, weighing in at 267 pounds, the Celtic Warrior, Sheamus!
Well, you know, this is not the first time, obviously. It goes without saying that Sheamus and Kross have been in the ring with each other, not just in multi-man matches, but in one-on-one as well. But the stakes couldn't be any higher, and the danger couldn't loom any nearer. That steel cage going to be lowered in moments. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Pinfall, submission, or escape the cage. The only way to be the victor here tonight in the scope. It has been an action-packed evening here on Monday Night Raw as we look ahead to an action-packed week. Next week with the draft in Boston, and then of course Backlash in San Juan, Puerto Rico. That is then, this is now, the cage has been lowered, the bell has sounded. Karrion Kross and Sheamus in your highly anticipated main event. Gotta imagine these two men are gonna come out swinging, Jesus! Right off the opening bell, Sheamus comes in contact with the steel. And you know, the Celtic Warrior, really the mastermind between this cage here tonight. We saw what happened last week. Karrion Kross with a victory over R-Truth here on Monday Night Raw. Sheamus tried to really get an edge on Karrion Kross, not only get a sense of payback, but surround the ring with this cage. That way Kross couldn't escape. Unfortunately, Sheamus took his eye off the ball for a slight moment and it came back to haunt him. Kross was the one leaving Sheamus laying 7 nights ago. Will the result be the same here tonight in Norfolk? Sheamus with this backbreaker on Karrion Kross in the early going. That steel cage obviously there to keep any competitors out and at least keep these men in until they try to make an escape if they do. It can of course be used as a weapon as we have already seen. Sheamus come in contact with the cold hard fencing and now an exploder into the corner. This match will not be for the weak in heart, I rest assured. Karrion Kross, wait a minute, hold that thought. Inside cradle by Sheamus. And only a 1 count that time. Referee John Cone calling it from the outside. Certainly not enough elbow room with that steel cage surrounding the ring for a referee to be out of harm's way. And I'll tell you, the ultimate payback for Sheamus tonight would be getting the victory once more on Karrion Kross. As we're seeing here, Sheamus calling for the door to be open. And it's not that Sheamus unwilling to fight Karrion Kross. Sheamus never won to walk away from a game of fisticuffs, but Sheamus knows the only way to end this rivalry once and for all, get the harbinger of doom, the thorn that he has been in the side of Sheamus, gone once and for all, is to defeat him here tonight. Easier said than done as Sheamus once again comes in contact with the cage into the bridge. And this is going to be brutality at its finest. Quite frankly, I don't think Karrion Kross would have it any other way. Kross may have been praying to whatever gods he believes in. The fact that Sheamus instituted this steel cage last week could end up coming back to haunt Sheamus, could be a blessing in disguise for that sinister destroyer. Tonight may be the night that Sheamus once again hands Karrion Kross a loss, and Sheamus finally buries the hatchet on this ever-looming issue. As we mentioned, these two men, they were involved in a handful of singles matches around this time last year, and have traded victories in each and every one of them. Sheamus pinned Karrion Kross at the end of a gauntlet matchup back in September for Sheamus to earn a WWE Championship match. That was a loss that really sent Karrion Kross over the edge, left him feeling embarrassed after he couldn't beat a broken Celtic Warrior in the middle of Monday Night Raw. Those issues eventually led to Kross and Sheamus leading teams at Survivor Series. Karrion Kross got a little bit sidetracked as Kevin Owens was his sole focus for quite some time. On the road to WrestleMania, these two men locked horns again as Kross was looking to use Sheamus as a stepping stone. And of course, the Celtic Warrior never one to lay down for anybody. Couple of backbreakers. Kross is gonna feel those on Tuesday morning. Into the cover again. Karrion Kross getting his shoulder up. Gonna take a lot more, I think, for either one of these superstars to keep each other down tonight on Raw. Again, ladies and gentlemen, what a night it is gonna be in TD Garden in Boston next week. As wait a minute, hold that thought. Sheamus once again calling for the door. Walk right out the door, down to the floor, both feet touch. You are the victor. Sheamus wants to end this thing once and for all. Victory's the only way to do it. Kross with other plans. Doomsday Saito. The Celtic Warrior Sheamus may be knocked out cold. Another kick out. I believe it was only a 1 count that time. Karrion Kross looking to bring doomsday upon Sheamus' career. Oh, wait a minute. A couple of closed fists. I think Sheamus might have been busted open on the last one. I think Kross realizes it. Might be trying to open up that wound even more. If that is the case, we got to see it in a different vantage point. Yeah, Sheamus busted wide open, but able to reverse Kross that time and send him into the cage. Now a cover. And another kick out this time. One of two things is going to happen for the Celtic Warrior Sheamus. Either the wound that has been opened up is going to... Whoa, hold that thought. Another bro kick. Sheamus into the pinfall. Feet on the ropes. So much action to keep up with here. Sheamus with the bro kick and very uncharacteristically put the feet up on the ropes. I don't think Sheamus gives a damn about bending the rules when there are no rules inside a steel cage. As long as he can stick it to Karrion Kross, Sheamus may be smiling from ear to ear with a pint in hand when this show's all set and done. And Karrion Kross with the sidestep and the reversal. As we were about to say moments ago, one of two things is going to happen for Sheamus with that open wound. He's either going to be the prey for Karrion Kross, who's going to be a shark that smells blood in the water, who is going to try to attack that open wound, or Sheamus is going to smell it himself, use it as fire underneath of him to try to get him going here. All remains to be seen, but in a steel cage matchup where there are no rules, all is fair in love and war, especially between these two men who have stopped at nothing to try to destroy each other over the last few months. A mean boot scrape by Kross. Ladies and gentlemen, next Monday night on Raw, live at 5 p.m. Eastern Time, TD Garden, Boston, Massachusetts, is the Draft Lottery. It is also the night that Carmelo Hayes will challenge Sami Zayn for the Intercontinental Championship. Trick Williams going to be banned from ringside. Liv Morgan, Cora Jade, and Roxanne Perez go 3v3 against Tiffany Stratton, Chelsea Green, and Sonya Deville. Meanwhile, Karrion Kross has got Sheamus down and out. Kross may be looking to escape the cage. Easier said than done. Gotta imagine how difficult it is to scale the side of the cage wall when you've been through a brutal war already with a fighter like Sheamus. Especially after that bro kick a few minutes ago. The equilibrium might be thrown off a bit. And did you hear Cross crack up against the cage and then fall out of the canvas? And here comes the Celtic Warrior trying to build momentum. In the middle of the scope, live here on Monday Night Raw. Sheamus failed to win the WWE Championship a few weeks ago, but it would be a nice feather in the cap if he can bury the hatchet with Karrion Kross tonight, in his way, in the middle of a war, inside a steel cage. Tilt-a-whirl, down goes Karrion Kross. Certainly did not expect collar and elbow tie-ups and headlocks in this matchup. These two engaging in a war of fisticuffs, live rounds, looking for their pound of flesh inside an unforgiving steel structure. Belly to back by Sheamus into the cover. John Cone calling it from the corner, but it's only a 1 count, I believe. See, the pace of the matchup starts to slow down just a little bit as fatigue starts to set in, obviously sooner than it normally would. We are surrounded by these cage walls, and Sheamus just trying to stack the offense right now. Oh, and Kross bouncing up with a high knee. Now Kross again, looking to scale the side of the steel cage. Will Kross be able to escape? Sheamus on a knee. Sheamus trying to play catch up. Now wait a minute, Kross could be nearing victory here. Sheamus trying to stop him. Both these men in a precarious situation, if I say so myself. Karrion Kross on top. Oh my goodness! Karrion with a cross body from the top of the cage. This has got to be it. Kross, straight jacket on a broken, beaten, and bloody Celtic Warrior. It is now or never. If Sheamus has anything left in the tank, it's time to empty it. Sheamus has got to dig down deep, trying to find a way to get Kross off his back. The straitjacket locked in tight, but Sheamus is still swinging. Sheamus not looking for his final chapter to be written in blood by hands of Karrion Kross. A Celtic Cross. Will that do it? And the count of 2. How close was that? Karrion Kross with the shoulder up, and Sheamus says, fine, if I can't get the 3 count, I'll try to escape. Or maybe other plans. Back and forth, the pendulum of momentum swings here on Monday Night Raw, and now it's Karrion Kross looking to scale the corner, trying to use both sides to hold him up. Trying to keep your equilibrium while you're, oh man! While you're scaling the cage, easier said than done. Did you see Karrion Kross take a mean fall? Looked like he got tangled up in the ropes in the corner. Sheamus has still got that target on his forehead. Not a wound that is going to seal up in 24 hours, that's for sure. Misses off the knee. Both these men continue to jock for position in this steel cage main event. And the bridge goes Kross. Sheamus with a kick out once more. Sheamus may have kicked out, might have survived, but certainly is not thriving by the looks of it. Kross could be going for the escape once more. Man, just try to get your feet locked in that cage. Easier said than done. Believe it, ladies and gentlemen. Kross now on top of the steel cage. Will he be able to muscle himself over? Meanwhile, the stress of knowing Sheamus is on his tail. Kross trying to get himself over without losing his balance and taking a career-ending fall. Sheamus throwing some hands. A little bit more. The Celtic Warrior still got something left in the tank. Who is going to reach the finish line first? Both these men on the top. Karrion Kross falls, possibly to his demise. Sheamus scaling the cage. Sheamus may be nearing victory. Does he have it here? Kross now in hot pursuit of the Celtic Warrior. Kross engaging with a closed fist. Again. Make it 3 times. Just trying to drag Sheamus all across the steel. Body wounds certainly going to reveal themselves between these two superstars. Oh no. Cross. Power bomb to Sheamus. And back to scaling the steel cage. Cross tried to no avail. Sheamus tried to no avail. These two men in a race to the finish line. Cross on top. Sheamus once again trying to stop him dead in his tracks. What is going to happen here? This is a precarious situation for both men. Oh no! Sheamus getting knocked off once more. Sheamus trying to crawl to the corner, use the ropes to get to his feet. But it may be too late. Carrying Cross is over. Cross scaling the cage. And the Harbinger of Doom has won this matchup. Karrion Kross simply survived the steel cage tonight. Kross simply ran through the ribbon, passing the finish line first. A brutal fight between these two men that was a long time coming, but the last laugh goes to that sinister destroyer. Sheamus sitting in his demise, holding the unfortunate defeat in his hands. But the victor on an ominous night here on Monday Night Raw, the Harbinger of Doom, Karrion Kross. Join us next Monday night, live at 5 p.m. Eastern Time for the 2024 Draft Lottery, plus the Intercontinental Championship on the line, right here on Monday Night Raw. Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But it is main event time here in the TD Garden in Boston.
The following is scheduled for one fall, making his way to the ring from Colorado Springs, Colorado, weighing in at 273 pounds, the almighty Bobby Lashley.
Well, Bobby Lashley, somebody who's been chasing a one-on-one match for the WWE Championship for months, not necessarily getting his wish tonight. The title will be on the line on Saturday. But Lashley, a chance to set the pace, set the tone for the WWE title match as he goes one-on-one with the champion himself, Kevin Owens. Lashley, a former WWE champion, walked into the Backlash event 2 years ago, holding the richest prize in the industry. This coming Saturday, Lashley looking to leave Puerto Rico as the brand new WWE champion. Easier said than done, but take nothing away from the Almighty, all the tools to get back to the top of the mountain. But will he be able to get through the ever tough, the ever resilient prize fighter, the 2024 Royal Rumble match winner, the man who won the main event of WrestleMania?
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, the WWE Champion, Kevin Owens.
Well, Kevin Owens has already got one feather in the cap in his WWE Championship reign, retaining against the Celtic Warrior Sheamus back on opening night here on Raw. Hot off the heels of main eventing WrestleMania Sunday in March, winning the WWE Championship against Seth freaking Rollins. Owens has had a target on his back, and all of the challengers have been at each other's throats for weeks here on Monday Night Raw. Sneak attacks on Kevin Owens by Seth freaking Rollins. Rollins targeting LA Knight. Brawls in the aisleway. LA Knight and Lashley going at it. Lashley throwing his weight around in a sense, saying if anybody wants Kevin Owens, they got to go through me. It all comes to a head on Saturday. 3 challengers, 1 champion, and 1 decision to be made. But before we get to Puerto Rico, one more bell to sound here in Boston, Massachusetts. Kevin Owens, Bobby Lashley, one-on-one. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, the draft lottery will continue after this matchup. One more round of picks to go to see who's coming here to Raw and who's going to Friday Night SmackDown. Stay tuned for those results, but we got to handle the action inside the squared circle at the very moment. Momentum riding on the line for these 2 superstars, neither looking to take a loss before they compete for the WWE title on Saturday. Over the megastar LA Knight just a number of weeks ago picked up a huge victory over the almighty Bobby Lashley, a win that really solidified his spot in the WWE title conversation as of late. Lashley still trying to ride that high, defeating Solo Sikoa in a no-holds-barred match back at WrestleMania. Of course, Bobby Lashley, ever since then, has made his presence felt, made his intentions clear that he wanted the WWE Championship. You know, Lashley's had a lot of reasonable arguments over the last couple of months here on Monday Night Raw. Obviously was the #1 contender for the WWE title, was taken out by Solo Sikoa back in the fall. His issues with Solo just really bled on to Bobby Lashley month in and month out. Lashley finally buried that hatchet at WrestleMania, but will Lashley be able to stay focused on the task at hand? His desire for a one-on-one match that he did earn, I'll bite, for the WWE Championship, becoming a fatal 4-way on Saturday with LA Knight and the former WWE Champion Seth freaking Rollins involved. All remains to be seen what's going to happen in the Coliseum. Right now, Kevin Owens just got to find his way out between a rock and a hard place. Bobby Lashley beating him down for a few moments, but now Owens dishing it right back to him. I'm sure wherever they are here in the TD Garden, the megastar LA Knight, as well as the visionary Seth freaking Rollins, have got their eyes on this contest. One last scouting report to be made on the road to Backlash, trying to find a weakness in the arsenal, both the champion and one of the challengers. So Owens off the elevated DDT to Bobby Lashley. Over that time, referee John Cone calling it right down the middle. Boot was under the ropes. And again for Bobby Lashley, tonight's really a chance to get that momentum back on track. A win at WrestleMania, a loss to LA Knight. I think anyone would tell you it's a little bit of a rocky ship, and especially heading towards a monumental fatal 4-way on Saturday. Lashley's got to be hungry for victory here tonight. Certainly would be a confidence booster to the Almighty. As for Kevin Owens, 2024 has certainly been his year thus far, winning the Royal Rumble matchup, winning a no-holds-barred contest against Karrion Kross back at the Elimination Chamber. Of course, taking down Seth Rollins on WrestleMania Sunday, the victory over Sheamus in Madison Square Garden last month. Will his luck run out this Saturday in the fatal 4-way? All remains to be seen. Right now, he's just got to try to find a way through this monstrous heavyweight, the almighty Bobby Lashley. Into the ropes, or over them, I should say. Lashley goes. Kevin Owens with his eyes locked on one of the challengers, the WWE Champion, looking to make a statement ahead of his title defense this Saturday night. Up and over he goes. Bobby Lashley, worse for wear, off that landing. Bobby Lashley fell short of the defiant LA Knight a few weeks ago. Not looking to do so again, but he may not have a choice if Kevin Owens has anything to say about it. Owens has been riding that high, that momentum wave, all throughout this year thus far. Ahead of his second defense, I should say, in this championship reign. A loss tonight could certainly be a confidence shaker to Kevin Owens. And if anybody's capable of doing so and handing him that L, look no further than the Almighty, the Dominator that is Bobby Lashley. These two men jockeying for position in this matchup. Lashley with a mean shoulder block, asserting his dominance over Kevin Owens. Lashley getting fired up here in the TD Garden in Boston. Great contest it has been in your main event thus far. Owens back into the corner. Bobby Lashley here. Belly to belly suplex, down goes the champion. Kevin Owens in all types of trouble, and Lashley not letting up. The Almighty keeping his foot on the gas pedal. Bobby Lashley looking to make a statement to the champion that he is in the ring with, and the two challengers that can't be watching from afar. Megastar LA Knight felt firsthand what Lashley's all about a few weeks ago. Lashley's had his go-arounds with Seth freaking Rollins. Of course, dating back to the Royal Rumble in January and that triple threat match with Solo Sikoa. Bobby Lashley knows what is at hand. It's the championship that he has been chasing since he earned #1 contendership back in October. Kevin Owens may be in trouble. Into the ropes he goes, and a spear! Lashley cutting the champion in half. Maybe all she wrote here in the Garden. Not just yet. Owens getting the shoulder up. Lashley damn near in disbelief. Boston, Massachusetts certainly appreciating the efforts of these two superstars. Lashley, however, not appreciating the fact that Kevin Owens popped the shoulder off the canvas. Lashley going to try to press forward. Meanwhile, Kevin Owens trying to find a way back into this matchup here. Oh, look at the strength out of Lashley. That's no small man. Bobby Lashley asserting his dominance once again. Kevin Owens may be taking a very unappreciated loss on the road to Backlash this Saturday night. Bobby Lashley continuing to press forward. Owens is surviving, certainly not thriving. Lashley is just stacking this offense, whether Owens likes it or not. Action-packed has been the word of the night here at the 2024 Draft Lottery. Still to come, your final round, your fourth round. 6 more picks to go. 3 to Raw and 3 to SmackDown. The results to be revealed in moments after this main event matchup, but first we got to see who's going to be riding that momentum into the Fatal 4-Way on Saturday night. Kevin Owens in trouble. Finally seeing a window of opportunity, taking out the knee of Lashley. Lashley's been controlling for a number of moments, but Kevin Owens trying to find a way back. Just keep fighting is the mantra of the WWE Champion. Cannonball! And now it's Lashley in an opportune state. Kevin Owens needs to strike while the iron's hot. Pop-up powerbomb. Referee calling for a shoulder up. Maybe it was a rope break. Either way, offense certainly done. Bobby Lashley may be in trouble. That's Kevin Owens now coming alive. Into the cover once more. Will that do it? Could be a huge comeback for the champion tonight. Unfortunately, a 3 count. Not on the horizon just yet. That is what Kevin Owens needed to do. Couldn't waste any time. Putting Bobby Lashley in a headlock. Had to go right for the finish. Pop-up powerbomb. Unfortunately, Bobby Lashley still with life left in him. And now a reversal. Hanging Owens up in the top rope. We've got a fight on our hands between 2 of the 4 that compete for Owens' very WWE Championship this Saturday night at Backlash. Bobby Lashley continuing to wear down on Kevin Owens. Certainly a matchup that could set the pace for the title fight on Saturday. These two men very well could dish so much offense to each other that neither one head into the championship match at 100%. LA Knight and certainly Seth freaking Rollins would love to see that. Kevin Owens had a window there. Unfortunately, Lashley might have shut it emphatically. Back in control is the Almighty, ragdolling the WWE Champion from pillar to post. Kevin Owens might have thrown his best shot. The pop-up powerbomb, the moonsault. Not enough to keep Lashley down. And look how Lashley has taken the crowd out of this thing. Has weakened Kevin Owens. Is wrestling his pace. And now, going for a reverse dominator. Kevin Owens getting turned inside out. And now what? Bobby Lashley isn't done dishing the pain. Man, Bobby Lashley looking to make a statement tonight, and you can't argue with him. Been so hungry for the WWE Championship. He sees his opportunity on the horizon, and tonight he looks to set the pace for Backlash. Nobody home off the middle buckle spear attempt, and Lashley sending him to the outside. Should say Owens sending Lashley to the outside, and LA senton off the apron. Owens needed to get this fight in a brawl-like situation where Owens is most comfortable and where he's most effective. A stunner on the outside! Kevin Owens, desperate to try to get back into this matchup, creating some distance, a stunner on the outside, and maybe going for a count-out victory here. The WWE Champion needing to mix the... Oh, wait a minute! Seth freaking Rollins from behind! What the hell? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Rollins and... Oh, wait a minute. Now what? The megastar, LA Knight, making his way to the squared circle, and he's going after the man who curb stomped his lights out 2 weeks ago on Velocity. We started with 2, now 4. LA Knight and Seth Rollins going at it. Combustible elements exploding before our very eyes before we get to the Fatal 4-Way on Saturday night. Rollins causing the disqualification. Owens gonna win by default, but LA Knight not looking to allow Seth Rollins to get the last laugh. Blood, force, trauma. Could we be looking at the next WWE Champion? Ladies and gentlemen, can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But it is main event time here in the Veterans Memorial, Jacksonville, Florida. Tensions obviously riding high tonight on the road to vengeance, the Judgment Day with an ominous presence here over Raw. And for the first time since WrestleMania, Balor, Priest, they're back.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 439 pounds, Finn Balor and Damian Priest, the Judgment Day.
The once two-time World Tag Team Champions, the 2023 Tag Team of the Year as voted by you, the fans. It all came crashing down over 6 weeks ago in AT&T Stadium by hands of Jay and Jimmy, the Usos. Of course, the Usos retained the World Tag Team titles 48 hours ago at Backlash over Angelo Dawkins and Montez Ford of the Street Profits. And I am sure Balor and Priest, just like Rhea Ripley, are back tonight with one goal in mind: vengeance and getting back their championships that they lost at WrestleMania. Balor and Priest issuing an open challenge, looking to prove why they ruled over Raw with an iron fist month in and month out. But who will accept this duo's action? Wait a minute, who's this? Oh, wait a minute!
And their opponents at a combined weight of 400 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano,
Johnny Gargano drafted to Raw last week, and these two men wasting no time with the reformation of DIY. Former World Tag Team Champions that were separated in last year's draft now come back together, a part of the Monday Night Raw roster, and this is not what the Judgment Day could have expected. Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa, DIY and the Judgment Day about to throw down here in Jacksonville, Florida. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bell has sounded. It is main event time. A matchup that could have huge World Tag Team title implications. Johnny Wrestling spent the past year on Friday Night SmackDown while Tommaso Ciampa was writing his own chapter here on Monday Night Raw. But Gargano drafted here to the Red Brand last week, and DIY wasting no time aligning with each other once again. Damian Priest knows all about Gargano and Ciampa days before the Judgment Day, when Priest was once World Tag Team Champions alongside Emmanuel Seal and Velocity this Wednesday, that being Dijak, a tag team title reign that was spoiled back in January of 2023 by DIY. Priest no stranger to his opponents tonight, but still has to be thrown off their game. Does the Judgment Day, or maybe not? Priest getting tagged in, and I'm sure these two men have put together a brand new arsenal to try to mow over the tag team division all over again. But will they be able to turn away the surprising challenge of Gargano and Ciampa? You look up and down the tag team division here on Raw, DIY could not have been in the foresight of Priest and Balor. But here we are, main event, Veterans Memorial in Jacksonville. Judgment Day issuing an open challenge. DIY the first to sign their names on the contract. And Gargano making the tag to Tommaso Ciampa, the first time we're seeing Ciampa in action since prior to WrestleMania. And Ciampa coming out in the blades of glory. Ciampa for a while has been chasing singles gold. Oh my goodness! Taking out Priest, a tope suicida to Finn Balor, all the while doing so. Ciampa and Gargano on fire. As we were mentioning, for some time, Ciampa's been chasing championship gold here on Raw, has challenged for the Intercontinental title, the WWE title at one point. Now back in the tag team division, you gotta believe DIY have their sights on the gold, currently held by Jay and Jimmy Uso. Meanwhile, Damian Priest just trying to kick the jaw right out of socket by Tommaso Ciampa. Ciampa fighting right back, going for the fall-away neckbreaker. Damian Priest says otherwise. And DIY exploded in the early part of this matchup. Ciampa a few moments ago knocking Priest off the apron. I should say knocking him over the top rope, down to the outside, and then taking Finn Balor out with a tope suicida. That doesn't show you that Ciampa and Gargano came to win tonight. I don't know what will. Easier said than done, however, when you're in there with former two-time World Tag Team Champions. Balor and Priest have competed in tornado tags and ladder matches, the obvious 2v2 matches like tonight, and they have ruled through them all. A classic battle with Jay and Jimmy Uso back at WrestleMania. It was anybody's ball game, but Priest and Balor unfortunately just fell short. To main event, Jey Uso and the sometimes maybe dark and devious Jimmy. Johnny Gargano tagged in, much needed tag if I say so myself. Gargano going for the pinfall here. Finn Balor with the shoulder up, and I'll tell you, talking a lot about the Usos, they better not be on the mind of the Judgment Day at this current moment, because if they are, DIY may play as a distraction and may play as a factor in a losing effort for the Judgment Day tonight. Judgment Day coming back to Raw collectively tonight with championship aspirations, you gotta believe. DIY, surprisingly here in Jacksonville, you gotta believe are doing the same. Look at Gargano taking the fight to Finn Balor anywhere necessary, inside the ring, outside the ring. And Balor looks like he doesn't know what hit him. Yeah, what do you think's going through the mind of the rest of the tag team division? You know, last week, Eric and Ivar, the Viking Raiders, also drafted here to Raw. You got the Creed brothers here in the tag team division. Pretty Deadly, Cameron Grimes and Cedric Alexander. Of course, the Usos themselves. There's already a competitive division here on Monday Night Raw. Now add in Gargano and Ciampa once more. The competition at an all-time high. Oof. Damian Priest making a charging effort for Tommaso Ciampa. I think Ciampa made him pay for his sins. Fortunately for DIY, Finn Balor still in control over Johnny Gargano. Gargano back here on Monday Night Raw for the first time in over a year after the draft lottery last week. And it's not going too well for the whole shebang at the current moment. Buckle bomb by Balor. And the beatdown commences as the Prince is hungry for victory tonight. Jay and Jimmy Uso retaining their World Tag Team titles over Angelo Dawkins and Montez Ford, who are on their way to SmackDown this past Saturday night. I am sure they are looking upon this main event matchup, looking at two possible candidates to challenge them in the near future for the tag team titles. Damian Priest and Finn Balor have had their go-around with Jay and Jimmy. Gargano and Ciampa would be brand new opponents. Who's going to step up next? This may not be an official #1 contenders matchup, but when you got two juggernauts of the division going at it, you got to know the Usos are waiting to see who's going to step up. And it could be Johnny Gargano as well as Tommaso Ciampa, as Gargano takes out Damian Priest. No much needed cover after a Judgment Day assault the last few moments. Johnny Wrestling not able to keep down the Archer of Infamy. Damage certainly done. The punishment of the Judgment Day is feeling the punishment by hands of DIY at the current moment, but maybe not for long. Ciampa getting tagged in. Priest was right there with a hard shot to the jawline once again, and now stacks up Tommaso Ciampa. And if he wasn't in enemy territory, that could have been a 3 count that time. Now Priest taking care of Gargano. Tommaso Ciampa like a sitting duck. Damian Priest striking while the iron's hot. Priest and Balor. And you might as well say the same about Rhea Ripley, who we saw in a dominant performance earlier tonight. The Judgment Day did not come to mince words, did not come to play games. They are back here on Monday Night Raw collectively, looking for their piece. But Tommaso Ciampa wants DIYs. Ref, get out of the way. We couldn't see the damn move. Fairy tale ending. And he almost had him that time. Somebody better get in John Cone's earpiece after that. Nonetheless, Tommaso Ciampa with a fairy tale ending. Unfortunately, wasn't the ending DIY was hoping for. Oof. Damian Priest, damage has got to be done as Ciampa scales the ropes. Coming off the top of the knee. And imagine if it is a comeback story before our very eyes, unexpectedly tonight on Raw from DIY. Ciampa into the cover once more. Looks like a rope break from my vantage point. Referee's calling it differently, but nonetheless, Priest survives. An ominous night as the Judgment Day looms. The DIY could be the kryptonite to Priest and Balor. Could be playing spoiler upon their return. Tag back to the whole shebang, Johnny Wrestling. Johnny Gargano making his Monday Night Raw return. Gargano with a forearm. And certainly just a week ago, we would not have expected these two teams to be main eventing Monday Night Raw, but nonetheless, here we are. The effects of the draft lottery, the effects of championship gold, possibly looming in the distance. Meeting on the outside, and Damian Priest trying to make Gargano look like he's just been through a car wreck at ringside. Mean lariat moments ago. And now the punishment. Looking to pray. Headlock driver. Enough to knock anybody out any day of the week, twice on Monday. And now Gargano on the receiving end of a devastating maneuver. Oh, Tommaso Ciampa breaking things up with the double boots. Couple of times there, Priest almost had this matchup, unfortunately not to be, thanks to the numbers of the DIY. Balor tagged in, swing blade delivers. Gargano may have survived thanks to Tommaso Ciampa, but he is certainly not thriving by hands of the Judgment Day. Balor going behind. Gargano may rue the day he ever laced up a pair of boots in a Monday Night Raw ring. Back into the cover, goes the Prince. Gargano with the shoulder up and the matchup rolls on. DIY's return may be spoiled by hands of the returning Judgment Day. These two teams waging war in the main event in Jacksonville. Gargano with the sidestep. A much-needed reversal by hands of the whole shebang. Tag made to Tommaso Ciampa. And I think we know what comes next. Meet in the middle. Ciampa to the cover. A little close for comfort there. The punishment, Damian Priest breaking things up. And Ciampa trying to divide and conquer. Taking out Priest. Finn Balor not able to get to his feet. Knee to the Prince. We could be nearing a DIY victory. Damian Priest down. Finn Balor down. Obvious damage done off the meat in the middle. Tommaso Ciampa has just got to keep stacking this offense. Eventually the Judgment Day are going to give in. We have seen them in wars in the past, but eventually they'll meet their breaking point. Tag made to Priest once again. Did not get all of that boot, but got all of that hand. Tommaso Ciampa trying to shake the cobwebs off. Ciampa to the corner. Damian Priest stacking them up in the middle of this competitive tag team main event. And although Tommaso Ciampa is in desperate need of a reversal here, Razor's Edge by Priest. Johnny Gargano breaking things up again. Oh, and Finn Balor. The Judgment Day could have used that a moment ago, but nonetheless, Gargano knocked off the apron. Priest could be going south of heaven. Ciampa said, not today. A second fairy tale ending. Will that be all she wrote? Not to be denied is Damian Priest. This capacity audience here in the Veterans Memorial coming unglued. Jacksonville, Florida, witnessing a classic main event here on Monday Night Raw. Ciampa delivering the knee. Damian Priest somehow able to survive, and a knee for his troubles. Back and forth, Priest and Ciampa waging war. Jockeying for position at the current moment as Priest goes down. Now back and forth, the momentum swings between these two guys. Johnny Gargano could definitely use a tag right now. Damian Priest with other plans. Off the spin kick, and a second headlock driver to Tommaso Ciampa. Into the cover, goes the punishment, that's gonna do it. DIY returning tonight, but not to be was a victory, thanks to the Judgment Day. Oh, wait just a second. The World Tag Team Champions, Jay and Jimmy, the Usos. These two teams waged war back at WrestleMania. The Usos know what the Judgment Day's intentions are, to get back the World Tag Team titles. A sarcastic congratulations off their victorious return. Judgment Day turning away DIY. But now they turn their sights to the two men at the top of the stage, Jay and Jimmy, the World Tag Team Champions. A rematch has got to be looming. Vengeance has got to be near for the Usos and the Judgment Day. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But it is main event time for the Delta Center in Salt Lake City, Utah. And for the first time in over a year, the OC, accompanying the phenomenal AJ Styles, draped in red on Monday nights. The former United States champion, losing his title in his last SmackDown appearance, looking to bounce back here tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the OC from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
As AJ Styles returns to Monday Night Raw, we got to look back on what was one hell of a run over the last several months on Friday Night SmackDown. Credit where credit's due. The Phenomenal One held the United States Championship from Sunday night, November the 19th, 2023 to Friday night, April the 10th, 2024. A great reign that include victories over Cody Rhodes, Rey Mysterio, Santos Escobar, among others, but the one and only Ricochet in his second outing able to take down the Phenomenal One just recently on Friday Night SmackDown. But Styles has got to refocus as he approaches a matchup with the champion of Monday nights.
And his opponent from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, the WWE champion, Kevin Owens.
Well, 9 nights ago in San Juan, Puerto Rico, Kevin Owens retaining his WWE Championship in the Fatal 4-Way main event, one that featured chaos and anarchy from bell to bell, pinning the almighty Bobby Lashley, all the while Seth freaking Rollins and the megastar LA Knight were too busy tearing each other apart on the opposite side of the squared circle. The man who has ruled 2024 so far, the Royal Rumble match winner back in January, the victor in the main event of WrestleMania, still atop of Monday Night Raw as your WWE champion. The face of the red brand, I am sure, approaches a championship encounter 2 weeks from Saturday. The question is, who will stand across the ring from the prize fighter in Bakersfield, California? I'll tell you what, it could very well be the phenomenal AJ Styles. It is a non-title encounter tonight, but all it takes is one victory for Styles to put himself in contention to challenge Kevin Owens for the gold. Nonetheless, it is main event time. What has been an action-packed night, and certainly an interesting one at that. Here in Salt Lake City in the Delta Center, Bronson Reed and Omos coming face-to-face at the top of the hour. Ron Breakker, Solo Sikoa meeting in the middle of the squared circle. Something seems to be brewing there. Rhea Ripley tearing apart the women's division every chance she has gotten tonight. And now Kevin Owens locking horns with AJ Styles. These two men no strangers to each other. Prior to AJ Styles getting drafted to SmackDown in 2023, Styles was waging war with Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn as the KO and Sami show was trying to hostile take over the red brand. And now in a different way has really taken over Monday nights with holding of the championship. Sami Zayn, your Intercontinental Champion. Kevin Owens, the WWE Champion. I'm sure AJ Styles remembers the past with Kevin Owens. And although that was some time ago, Styles back on Raw tonight, and his target is very clear. Take out Kevin Owens, earn himself a championship matchup, which you gotta believe is dangling in front of AJ Styles' face tonight if he can pick up a monumentous victory here in Salt Lake City. With Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows, the OC at ringside, certainly the numbers in the corner of the Phenomenal One. As AJ Styles, hot off the heels of a fantastic United States Championship reign on SmackDown, victory is certainly possible here in the Delta Center. 2024 may be the year of Kevin Owens thus far, but AJ Styles looking to play spoiler upon his Monday Night Raw return. So far, so good. Owens was hot out of the gate, but Styles has turned the tables. Now in the middle buckle, Styles no stranger to taking it to the air. As a matter of fact, is most likely more comfortable when his feet are above ground. Kevin Owens staring up at the lights. The WWE Champion may have some lingering effects from that chaotic, brutalizing, fatal four-way back at Backlash. Of Of course, a matchup where there was no countouts, no disqualifications, and as we talked about on that night, fatigue and injury set in a lot earlier in a fatal four-way style environment opposed to a one-on-one. Kevin Owens might have survived and might have walked out as the WWE champion, but that does not mean Owens is certainly thriving. It does not mean Owens is anywhere near 100%. Nonetheless, it says it on the back of a t-shirt for a reason. Kevin Owens just gonna keep fighting. But at some point, the tank might run on E, and that's when AJ Styles could be most dangerous. Especially with Machine Gun Carl Anderson and the big LG Luke Gallows at ringside. The OC may be looking for their own hostile takeover of Monday nights. But Kevin Owens starting to stack the offense this time. Scaling the ropes he does. Styles now, the one looking up at the lights, not for long. Frog Splash attempt did not go the way of the champion, and the 3 count almost went the way of AJ Styles. Now AJ looks looking to keep the pressure on the WWE champion now. Let that offense stack and pick apart a man who has been very difficult to beat in 2024. Just ask Seth freaking Rollins, the man who has been obsessed with trying to get his WWE championship back. If you ask the visionary what the result of Backlash was, he ain't gonna tell you Kevin Owens won fair and square. He's gonna say LA Knight got in his way and screwed him over in the fatal four-way matchup. Just one of the reasons that Knight and Seth Rollins will be crossing paths for the first time ever one-on-one at Vengeance 2 weeks from Saturday. Meanwhile, Owens putting Styles on the top. Styles loves to fly through the air, but not by the force of his opponents, as Kevin Owens now from the top. Meanwhile, Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows shouting obscurities at the WWE champion, trying to do anything to take his eye off the ball. AJ Styles better shake off the cobwebs or he ain't gonna be able to take advantage of this momentary distraction and luck on the side of the Phenomenal One that time. Owens starting to build momentum. Styles writing a different chapter in this matchup. Another kick out that time, but you see the WWE champion lackadaisical getting his shoulder off the canvas. Any nagging effects of Backlash. Add that with the offense of AJ Styles and Kevin Owens worse for wear in your main event, live and in living color in Salt Lake City. AJ on the outside in OC territory. The champion over the top rope, crushing AJ Styles. Nothing Anderson and Gallows can do about it. Referee's got his eyes locked on the OC. Kevin Owens needed to take advantage and not get into a screaming match with the machine gun. Owens putting his body in harm's way. Unfortunately, Anderson and Gallows may not be able to get physical. No one said they can't shout and get Kevin Owens' eye off the ball. That's exactly what they did. Meeting of the minds in the middle of the ring. AJ Styles sidesteps the WWE champion, jockeying for position in your main event. Styles, I am sure, hungry for victory more than ever tonight after losing his United States Championship days after being drafted to Monday Night Raw. An opportunity rearing its head, a non-title encounter with the WWE champion. All it takes is the 1-2-3, and Styles may find himself rerunning this matchup 2 weeks from Saturday, but the gold being on the line. Frog Splash from the top. Kevin Owens kicks out. AJ Styles may not have got the job done, but more offense being stacked, and AJ showing why he has earned the title of the Phenomenal One. The Acai into the ring, but Kevin Owens again able to survive. WWE champion has got to be hurting right now, but he's got to find a way back in this matchup now or never. AJ Styles, not sure what he was going for, but Owens the one who's going to create the distance and spike Styles right on the crown of his head. And just like that, the man who just won't stop fighting is back in the driver's seat. Pop-up powerbomb. AJ Styles able to get the shoulder up. We have got a fight on our hands in your main event. AJ letting the offense stack. Kevin Owens saw the window of opportunity. Had to strike with the best maneuver he could, the pop-up powerbomb, but unfortunately not enough damage done to his opposer tonight to get the 3 count. Oh no, and now again Kevin Owens slightly distracted by the big LG Luke Gallows at ringside. The OC certainly with their unwelcomed presence in this main event. Styles looking to take advantage. Dropping Kevin Owens on the knee. And just like that, the Phenomenal One back in control of this matchup. Going for a phenomenal forearm. Nobody home. Stunner by the champion. Kevin Owens scores victory here on Raw. The former United States champion was hoping to turn his luck around upon his Monday Night Raw return. Unfortunately for Styles, 'twas not to be, thanks to the hands of the prize fighter. Wait a minute, cut back to the ring. Cut back to the ring. Shinsuke Nakamura. Nakamura attacking Kevin Owens from behind. Well, Nakamura for weeks has said he made a list, checked it twice, and he's had his receipts. Is this what the King of Strong Style was alluding to? What the hell does Nakamura have against Kevin Owens? Or is he simply just targeting the WWE Championship? A Kinshasa to the prize fighter. Nakamura striking while the back was turned. The King doing things his own way. And a Kinshasa on the outside. Owens went through the fatal 4-way at Backlash. Then this matchup with AJ Styles tonight. Nakamura striking on a weakened WWE champion. Well, if Shinsuke Nakamura wanted an opportunity against Kevin Owens for the WWE title, I'm sure all he had to do was ask. Kevin Owens trying to get Nakamura off his back, but the King, the prime target. Oh man, Kevin Owens just lifeless right now. Shinsuke Nakamura picked a time where Owens could barely defend himself. Already 2 Kinshasas to the jawline of the WWE Champion, and now Kevin Owens sent into the WWE Universe on the concrete floor. I don't like this by Nakamura. Owens is in trouble. We need to get somebody out here to stop this. Nakamura with a 3rd Kinshasa on the concrete. Shinsuke Nakamura drawing a line in the sand. The King is coming for championship gold. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. LA Knight gonna have his hands full of the boss next week. And he's gotta hope, he's gotta pray that he survives that collision so he can get his hands on the visionary Seth freaking Rollins in Bakersfield. Seth Rollins better hopes he survives this collision with a hungry Dijak tonight.
And his opponent from Worcester, Massachusetts, weighing in at 270 pounds.
Dijak is no stranger to the bright lights of Monday Night Raw. It was just over a year ago that Dijak was right here on the red brand, teaming with Damian Priest before the days of the Judgment Day as World Tag Team Champions. Well, it was last March that Dijak, after WrestleMania, was drafted to Friday Night SmackDown. An injury kept him on the shelf for a couple of months. His SmackDown contract expired. Dijak took his talents down to NXT in Orlando, really reinvented himself ever since, and then was drafted to Raw a few weeks ago. Now back in the bright lights of the red brand, Dijak looking to make an impact. Already went one-on-one with Braun Breaker just a few weeks back on Velocity. Unfortunately, a losing effort for that man. But the stakes couldn't be any higher. Dijak's return to Monday Night Raw is live in the main event against the man who held the WWE Championship for the better part of a year, Seth freaking Rollins. Rollins looking like he doesn't know what hit him. A lot more riding on this match for Dijak, if you will, than the Visionary. Seth freaking Rollins, a future Hall of Famer, no doubt about it. And his next fight already signed, one-on-one with LA Knight in Bakersfield, California, a week from Saturday at Vengeance. But for Dijak, it is really a chance tonight to take the next step on the red brand. An impressive showing followed by victory could really make a lot of noise for that returning superstar. Easier said than done when you were in there with a man who held the WWE Championship from August 20th, 2023, all the way till Sunday night, March 3rd, 2024. Seth Rollins, I am sure, is keeping his WWE Championship aspirations not too far from the back of his mind, but first he's got to get through LA Knight at Vengeance. But before that, he's got to find a way to get through Dijak here tonight on Raw. Dijak coming out swinging since the opening bell, not interested in collar and elbow tie-ups and a feeling out process. He knows what the Visionary is all about. He sat back and watched Rollins dominate Monday Night Raw for the better part of a year and is looking to give the fight to the Visionary. Seth freaking Rollins forced to meet him in the middle in terms of the pace of this matchup. And Rollins looking to soak in the pageantry here in the Moda Center tonight. Better not take his eyes off a strong and tall and motivated Dijak who's looking to send him halfway across the ring, and he does. Seth Rollins looking like he doesn't know what hit him. May have bit off more than he can chew with this main event encounter tonight. So close to his match with LA Knight at Vengeance. Several shots by Dijak, and Seth Rollins looks like he's trying to blow off this matchup. Looks like Rollins has said, I had enough. I got the megastar LA Knight at Vengeance. I don't need this matchup tonight here on Raw. Oh, wait a minute. LA Knight meeting Seth Rollins in the aisleway, not allowing Rollins to escape. LA Knight with a little shot to the jaw. Referee's discretion goes. Rollins' attempt to flee does not go the way he thinks. Dijak with his eyes locked on Rollins. Step up. Look at the agility of the big man. Seth Rollins better get his head on straight, or Dijak's gonna eat him alive tonight in the Moda Center. This thing breaking down to a game of fisticuffs a few moments ago. Rollins trying to flee the scene, and is the man he will fight at Vengeance, the megastar LA Knight, not allowing Rollins to get away. The issues between LA Knight and Seth Rollins have really developed over the last couple of months. It all started on the Raw prior to WrestleMania, where LA Knight was left high and dry in a tag team matchup by Seth freaking Rollins. Their similar pursuit of the WWE Championship really met them at the crossroads on the road to Backlash, spent weeks trying to tear each other apart. Seth Rollins has already blamed LA Knight publicly on social media and in the backstage area, saying if LA Knight wasn't involved in that fatal four-way match at Backlash, Rollins would be standing here WWE Champion. Well, Rollins, after he tries to find a way to get through Dijak tonight, looks to try to eliminate the LA Knight equation. Coming up at Vengeance, LA Knight looking to use Seth Rollins as a stepping stone in his Monday Night Raw career. And look at Rollins go. Whether you like Seth Rollins, whether you hate Seth Rollins, nobody is denying the talent, the agility. You are seeing firsthand why the Visionary was on top of Raw for so long throughout 2023 and into 2024. Dijak really controlling the early part of this matchup, and Rollins has immediately slowed down the pace. The blockbuster, the Acai moonsault, and now using the ropes to his advantage, trying to take out the breathing abilities of Dijak. And Rollins on the top here. Dijak on spaghetti legs and a crossbody for his troubles. Rollins looking to take things home. Not just yet. Seth Rollins needs to realize that he is in there with a motivated superstar. Dijak back here on Monday Night Raw, and I'm sure he has got his eyes locked on championship gold. It all start here tonight, but not if Rollins has anything to say about it. Buckle bomb into the corner. Seth Rollins breaking out the heavy artillery springboard swanton. Unfortunately, the Revolutionary does not find his way to victory just yet. Impressive showing by a returning Dijak thus far. Can he survive Seth Rollins' onslaught? Discus boot to the jaw. Will that do it? Not enough just yet. Extremely physical matchup since the opening bell. Dijak really set the pace. Just charging right at Seth Rollins as the match begun. And now, feast your eyes on one of Raw's newest superstars. And Seth Rollins barely able to get the shoulder off the canvas. Dijak within inches of upsetting one of Monday Night Raw's All-Stars. Portland, Oregon on their feet. As Dijak trying to pull out the heavy artillery. Seth freaking Rollins able to survive. Rollins looking for an easy way out. Stacking up Dijak with the pinfall. Almost stole the victory. Man, Rollins wants to get this matchup done and over with and wants victory on his side. Rollins wants to turn his 100% focus to LA Knight at Vengeance. Unfortunately, not able to do so just yet. LA Knight gonna be in action in Los Angeles, California next week on Raw. Gonna have his hands certainly full with the Nigerian Giant Omos. Tonight, Seth Rollins testing his hand against Dijak, who has brung this fight to the outside and certainly not to the behest of the Visionary. Dijak coming back inside the ring now. Rollins creating a little distance. Looked like he was warming up for maybe a super kick there. Dijak with those long limbs, able to stop Rollins dead in his tracks. Visionary's got to figure out a window of opportunity here, but Dijak may be on the verge of the biggest victory he could possibly imagine here tonight. From the top, Spanish Fly, the agility of that big man. Seth Rollins may be down, he may be out. Springboard, crossbody. Don't take your eyes off of Dijak. Don't let the size deceive you. One of the most agile superstars this industry has to offer. Now from the top, nobody home. Rollins looking to take advantage. Curb stomp while the iron's hot. Dijak might have risked it all. Coming off the top, Seth Rollins secures victory in a hellacious Monday Night Raw main event. Seth Rollins wanted nothing to do with the fury of Dijak. Tried to flee the scene. The megastar LA Knight showing his colors tonight. But Seth Rollins able to survive. Momentum on the side of the Revolutionary, heading into a collision with the megastar a week from Saturday.
Here's your winner, Seth Rollins.
Next week in Los Angeles, California, on the final Monday Night Raw before Vengeance, LA Knight one-on-one with Omos. Karrion Kross takes on the WWE Champion Kevin Owens. Cora Jade versus Rhea Ripley, and so much more. Monday Night Raw locker room tensions are at an all-time high as Vengeance approaches. Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more universe than ever before. Vengeance gonna be one hell of an event, just as it's been here tonight in the City of Angels.
The following contest is a tag team match set for one fall. Introducing first, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Sami Zayn.
Sami Zayn has been on a roller coaster ride as the Intercontinental Champion. Unfortunately, has fallen short in some non-title matches, but has had the luck on his side when the gold is on the line. Sami Zayn obviously went into that match with Baron Corbin a few weeks ago, nowhere near 100%, 7 days removed from a championship fight. But Zayn not one to make excuses. He's up on his feet. He's brushing himself off. And if he's got to put Corbin and/or Cross through a table on Saturday to retain his title, well, you best believe Sami Zayn is going to show up for the fight. And it's the second time tonight that this man is going to lace up a pair of boots for a matchup of fisticuffs.
And his partner from Marieville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, the WWE Champion, Kevin Owens.
Well, Kevin Owens shaking off the cobwebs, demanding he get back in the ring with Karrion Kross and Shinsuke Nakamura tonight, and that was to be up until Baron Corbin put Karrion Kross through a table in the backstage area. Karrion Kross storming out of Crypto.com arena for what we understand, and Shinsuke Nakamura, hopefully for his sake, has found a new tag team partner. Or else I assume this matchup is going to go on without a hitch and become a 2-on-1 handicap match. All remains to be seen. This tag team main event, not something we expected when we went live on the air tonight with Monday Night Raw. Nonetheless, as we have said multitudes of times, tensions are riding at an all-time high in the Raw locker room ahead of Vengeance this Saturday. What more could we have expected? And it looks like Nakamura has found a tag team partner. A man who fell short against Kevin Owens a few weeks ago, I am sure is looking to even the odds in the midst of tag team combat here in Los Angeles, California.
And representing the OC from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal
AJ Styles alongside the OC, recently drafted to Monday Night Raw, stood toe-to-toe with the WWE Champion Kevin Owens in the main event 2 weeks ago. A great performance by the former United States Champion over on SmackDown, but his return to Monday Night Raw not going the phenomenal way. But now AJ Styles filling the shoes of Karrion Kross in this main event, and the phenomenal one has got an opportunity to not only right that wrong from 2 weeks ago, but go in 2v2 against a pair of champions. Styles could be looming in championship conversations if he comes out on top tonight. And alongside the #1 contender for the WWE title, this could be a dangerous duo. Shinsuke Nakamura has already left Kevin Owens laying with multitudes of Kinshasas over the last few weeks, just as early, I should say just as latest as earlier tonight. Nakamura's been the aggressor on the road to vengeance.
And from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
You gotta believe the WWE Champion Kevin Owens, I'm sure, is a little banged up after his exchange with Karrion Kross, his matchup at the top of the hour that led to a disqualification victory thanks to Nakamura. But the beatdown after the matchup, the icing on the cake of that fight. One thing we know about Kevin Owens is whether he's 100%, 50%, or damn near running on E. He's going to drag his body down to the ring, and he is going to fight like his life depends on it. That is how he became the WWE Champion back at WrestleMania. That is how he won the Royal Rumble match earlier this year. And I am sure that is how Kevin Owens plans to try to retain his title on Saturday. But we could be looking at the next in line. The King of Strong Style, Shinsuke Nakamura, has played his cards right, and he has gotten the match he wanted. The WWE title's on the line on Saturday. Now Nakamura with a chance to build that much more momentum in a tag team matchup. And how befitting that the final stop before Vengeance, a tag team exchange, just as it was a few months ago on Saturday night's main event, a tag team match that started it all between Nakamura and Kevin Owens. Well, nonetheless, AJ Styles, Nakamura's hand-selected tag team partner, thanks to Karrion Kross's exit from the building tonight. And now we have this as close to impromptu as we can get. Tag team main event right here, just 5 nights before Bakersfield. AJ Styles in there with the Intercontinental Champion Sami Zayn. Certainly not what we expected at the top of the hour. But the road to vengeance has been tumultuous and roadblocks for so many Raw superstars. Kevin Owens wanted to fight, whether it was a wise decision or not, for these two champions to take this matchup ahead of defending their gold. Here we are, live and now. And I'm sure AJ Styles isn't complaining about the opportunity that just presented himself. A chance to right the wrong against Kevin Owens from a few weeks ago, and a chance to put himself in championship conversations. Dropping the Intercontinental Champion right on the apron. Oh, nice reversal by Sami Zayn that time. Intercontinental Champion trying to get his wherewithal, but Styles taking advantage once more. The Phenomenal One looking to prove why he has earned that nickname. Now over the top with a forearm. Down goes the Intercontinental Champion at ringside. It's been a bumpy road heading towards vengeance for the Intercontinental Champion Sami Zayn. Retaining his title against Carmelo Hayes back at the draft lottery last month. 1 week later, stood toe-to-toe against Baron Corbin. Did not go into that matchup 100% after that physical encounter with Melo. Came up short against a man he now meets on Saturday. Almost scored the victory here tonight. Sami was able to bounce back against Cedric Alexander last week. A celebration was not to be. Thanks to the highlights you saw at the top of the hour, Karrion Kross putting Sami Zayn right through a table. Now Zayn trying to get back into this matchup in a great duos action. Well, the longtime best friends, the KO and Sami show, have been a focal point of the Red brand for several years at this point. And the WWE Champion Kevin Owens, feeling the effects of the fight from the top of the hour or not, is going to give this matchup all he has. AJ Styles, much needed tag to the #1 contender, Shinsuke Nakamura, who makes a beeline for the Intercontinental Champion Sami Zayn. Nakamura delivering a knee, maybe a kick, whatever it was, right to the jawline of Sami, but there's Sami Zayn, the underdog from the underground, never backing down. Nakamura into the corner. Sami Zayn not looking to come up short in another non-title contest, especially 5 nights out. From him, his title could be taken away from him, not even being pinned or made to submit. Tables match on Saturday, but Kevin Owens now getting his hands on the man who laid him out earlier tonight, Shinsuke Nakamura. Sure, Kevin Owens wants to get his hands on Nakamura just as much as Nakamura has wanted to get his hands on Kevin Owens ever since the month of February. And now they are meeting in the middle of tag team battle once more. I'll tell you, as we already know, it's a whole different game plan. It's a whole different playing field when it is one-on-one and the WWE Championship hangs in the balance. Kevin Owens has already successfully retained his title, not once but twice since winning it back in the main event of the show of shows at WrestleMania when he beat Seth freaking Rollins. Nakamura looking to continue his beatdown over the champion himself. Kevin Owens retaining that title back in the first Raw of the season in Madison Square Garden against the Celtic Warrior Sheamus, as well as surviving the Fatal 4-Way matchup at Backlash, pinning the almighty Bobby Lashley. Saw some of those highlights earlier tonight. And Nakamura has played the most personal game with Kevin Owens, no doubt about it. And with Nakamura daydreaming about this contest since the month of February, you gotta believe Shinsuke has put together a game plan, foolproof, to take down Kevin Owens on Saturday night. Kevin Owens getting a first-class preview of what may be to come in the Mechanics Bank Arena. A couple of knees right to the Chrome Dome of the WWE Champion. Kevin Owens in enemy territory here, not where he wants to be. 5 nights before a title defense, going for an exploder that time. Nakamura countered, Owens countered. Owens jockeying for position, just trying to get the upper hand, but Nakamura, just as the road to vengeance has continued to be, gets the upper hand over Kevin Owens. There's another reversal that time. Nakamura has laid Kevin Owens out with a total of 4 Kinshasas over the last several weeks. Tag made of the Intercontinental Champion Sami Zayn, tag made of the phenomenal AJ Styles, and here we go. The stars are out here in Los Angeles, California. Certainly an all-star main event here on Raw, just a few weeks before Memorial Day, when we get to All-Star Raw, a special live premiere event in San Antonio, Texas. Sami Zayn dropping the knee. Another tag made of the WWE Champion. The champions trying to keep each other as fresh as possibly can be, but AJ Styles getting dropped. Could be victory that time. Styles with more left in the tank. Wait a minute, maybe not for long. A little stunner to AJ Styles. But Shinsuke Nakamura saying, not again, Kevin Owens. You're not going to derail my momentum in a tag team matchup for the second time in recent months. Nakamura's been on a tear over the last few months, or I should say last month and change here since his Monday Night Raw return. Victory over The Miz, victory over LA Knight. Looking for victory one more time. Sami Zayn back into this matchup and Styles drops him. Enziguri kick. Phenomenal, not looking to come up short. In his second outing since his Monday Night Raw return, especially in an impromptu one. It was supposed to be Karrion Kross out here, squaring off with Sami Zayn, and the man he met at the top of the hour, Kevin Owens. After Baron Corbin put Karrion Kross to that table, Kross got himself up and said, you know what? I don't need this. I'm saving my energy for Saturday, and stormed out of Crypto.com arena. Nakamura left high and dry. Whether he chose AJ Styles or Styles stepped up to the plate, regardless of how it came, Styles is now in the middle of this main event, and he's looking to roll towards a victory. Down goes the Intercontinental Champion, and now AJ Styles looking for the calf crusher. Sami Zayn in trouble, but AJ Styles, unwise decision there, locking that hold in enemy territory. Down goes Styles again, and down goes the WWE Champion. Down goes Sami Zayn again, I should say. Now Zayn and Kevin Owens in trouble in your Monday Night Raw main event. Sami Zayn breaking the hold. Back inside the ring, however. Back and forth, AJ Styles goes with Sami Zayn momentarily. Styles not looking to allow a weakened Intercontinental Champion to make a tag to a fired-up WWE Champion. Kevin Owens victorious by disqualification earlier tonight. Will it be a winning night for that man, or will Styles and Nakamura be the kryptonite? Going for another brainbuster here. Sami Zayn goes behind. Muscle Styles down to the canvas. AJ Styles been in control for the last number of minutes. The Intercontinental Champion, however, may be desperate for victory. Tag made of the WWE Champion Kevin Owens. Styles on his tail. AJ Styles wrestling his style of match at the moment, no pun intended. Kevin Owens now looking to make AJ Styles ever regret signing up for this tag team main event. Kevin Owens wanted Karrion Kross as well as Shinsuke Nakamura. He got AJ Styles as a substitute. And Kevin Owens dishing it right back to AJ Styles right now. Another tag made to the Intercontinental Champion. The champions again, as we mentioned, keeping each other fresh in this contest. Sami Zayn going behind, half Nelson dropping AJ Styles on his dome. Nakamura looking unimpressed as ever. Into the corner. Hello, the kick to the Phenomenal One. Sami Zayn into the cover, and I think Nakamura is picking a different battle. The champion's victorious.
Here are your winners, the team of Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens.
I think Shinsuke Nakamura in that moment took the mind of Karrion Kross, said, I don't need this, I'll fight my battle on Saturday. AJ Styles the casualty for the Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn show. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But it is main event time here in Fresno. And I think a man who has got his eyes on the Intercontinental Championship looking to take center stage in this six-man tag.
The following is a six-man tag team match. On the way to the ring at a combined weight of 723 pounds. AJ Styles, Luke Gallows, and Carl Anderson, the OC!
AJ Styles, Carl Anderson, and Luke Gallows drafted to Monday Night Raw last month, and unfortunately for AJ, has not had much of a successful outing, opposed to how he did over on Friday Night SmackDown, holding the United States Championship for several months. AJ Styles stepping up last week to team up with Shinsuke Nakamura when Nakamura needed a replacement tag team partner. It ended up being an unfortunate loss for the Phenomenal One, getting his shoulders pinned to the canvas by the Intercontinental Champion Sami Zayn. But that loss might have awoken something in AJ Styles, might have awoken a golden desire as Styles looks to put himself in Intercontinental title conversations.
The WWE Intercontinental Champion, Sami Zayn!
With his back against the wall, the underdog from the underground, Sami Zayn retaining his Intercontinental Championship this past Saturday night in the Triple Threat Elimination Tables match against Karrion Kross and Baron Corbin, two looming presents that have been targeting Sami Zayn and his Intercontinental Championship for weeks. Zayn proving the doubters wrong, proving his supporters correct, and Zayn showing why he is a deserving Intercontinental Champion. But now with another ominous presence looming, the OC targeting Sami Zayn, who will stand alongside the Intercontinental Champion in battle here tonight. Well, I think we know these two recruits very, very well.
And at a combined weight of 400 pounds, Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY.
Johnny Gargano, Tommaso Ciampa, DIY, reuniting just a few weeks ago in an unfortunate defeat to Damian Priest and Finn Balor of the Judgment Day. But DIY have got one goal in mind, and that's to start from the bottom and work their way back to the top of the tag team division. Former World Tag Team Champions last year before they were separated in last year's draft. Now back here on Monday Night Raw together, Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Ciampa looking to make waves in the Raw Tag Team division. And certainly a way to do so tonight by standing alongside the Intercontinental Champion Sami Zayn against the OC. We are off to the races in your six-man tag team main event. The road to King of the Ring kicking off tonight, and as we see, a high-profile evening with a lot of stakes hanging in the balance next week here on Monday Night Raw. Those two sentiments can certainly be made about this six-man tag team matchup that we are witnessing right now. AJ Styles obviously with his eyes locked on Sami Zayn's Intercontinental Championship after their exchange in last week's main event. A victory for the OC tonight could certainly put AJ Styles at the front of the line to challenge for the IC title. Meanwhile, you look at DIY, Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows, two of the great teams in the Monday Night Raw Tag Team division, and with Damian Priest and Finn Balor kicking off their three-time World Tag Team title reign this past Saturday night, and the Usos, at least as a tandem, currently out of their horizon. You gotta wonder who's gonna be next to step up to the Archer of Infamy and the Prince of the Judgment Day. Nonetheless, Carl Anderson knocking down the Intercontinental Champion momentarily. Sami Zayn obviously could not look towards his best friend, Kevin Owens, the WWE Champion, for help tonight, as we saw at the top of the hour, Owens with his own situations to handle here on Monday Night Raw. Sami Zayn turning to two old friends in Tommaso Ciampa and Johnny Gargano, DIY. And a phenomenal AJ Styles getting tagged in, and Styles looking for a little payback after Zayn dished him that loss 7 nights ago. And Sami Zayn, nice counter that time. Very physical battle for the Intercontinental Champion this past Saturday night in Bakersfield. It was not an easy match to win for the Intercontinental Champion. Sami Zayn certainly had the scratch and claw to find a way to get Baron Corbin through the table in the closing moments. Obviously was able to. You gotta believe Zayn left a pound of flesh in Bakersfield this past Saturday night and is not coming in 100% tonight. That has seemingly been the story of Sami Zayn's Intercontinental Championship reign thus far, and it's never stopped Sami Zayn from walking down the aisle and getting into a fight in the squared circle. 100%, 50% never mattered to Sami Zayn. Always willing to fight. There's a much-needed tag to Tommaso Ciampa. The big LG Luke Gallows coming in. The OC, they're going to rule over this matchup with an iron fist. Kicks that time by Gallows. Down goes Tommaso Ciampa. As we mentioned, DIY newly back together here on Raw. Their one and only outing so far to not go the way they would have hoped. Tearing down the house with the Judgment Day just a few weeks back. Luke Gallows, oh wait a minute, knocking Johnny Gargano off the apron. That's just an unnecessary shot. Tommaso Ciampa now back inside the ring. Luke Gallows closing the gap, using his size and strength to his advantage. Tommaso Ciampa looking worse for wear in your trios matchup in the main event of Raw. Challenge thrown out by AJ Styles and the OC. Sami Zayn and DIY with only so much time to put this game plan together. Will it be able to work out in their favor? AJ Styles tagged back in, now going at Tommaso Ciampa. That's a one-on-one matchup I would love to see down the line. But right now it is about the six-man tag team contest, and really it's about Tommaso Ciampa trying to find a way back into this match for his tandem of trios. Ciampa's just getting his ass kicked. Luke Gallows doing a number, now AJ Styles just picking the bones. This is what the OC wanted, and this is certainly what AJ Styles wanted. Styles wants to earn himself an Intercontinental Championship opportunity. Well, this is the contest to do so. With the champion opposing him on the other side of the ring. and two credible threats standing alongside him. A chance to make some noise is what the OC have in their favor tonight. Johnny Gargano breaking up that pinfall. Might have caught a little of Rod Zabata at the same time. Tommaso Ciampa looking to steal a victory over Styles. He almost had him that time. Ciampa gonna try to rally here at Fresno. Down goes the Phenomenal One. And here comes the self-proclaimed Blackheart of Monday Night Raw, a man who was within inches of winning the WWE Championship in the back half of last year. A man who even stood toe-to-toe with Sami Zayn just a few months ago to try to challenge for the Intercontinental title back at WrestleMania. Obviously a great respect between those two men, and all three of the men that stand alongside each other tonight. Johnny Gargano in, but now he's got to deal with the size differential of Luke Gallows. At least momentarily, Carl Anderson now tagged in and shot out of the machine gun. Tommaso Ciampa tried to rally, but the OC may just have the blueprint for victory tonight. Nice sidestep by Johnny Wrestling. The whole shebang needs to pick up the pace. Down goes Anderson once more. And a tag made of the Intercontinental Champion, Sami Zayn, looking to get his feet wet once more in this match. Oh, Carl Anderson goes behind. Instead of trying to discount the momentum, tries to steal the victory. Sami Zayn off the reversal. And now Carl Anderson with his own pinfall reversal. Could have been a rope break that time. Called for the count anyway. Sami Zayn gets the shoulder up. Zayn into the ropes. A little vintage spine buster that Arn Anderson would be proud of. But the Intercontinental Champion still alive. The OC's opposers are fighting an uphill battle tonight, it seems. But Sami Zayn never gonna give up. Able to absorb the punishment from that spine buster. Get the shoulder off the canvas. And if Sami Zayn and DIY are ever going to have an opportunity, now is the time. But again, Carl Anderson just not allowing a comeback here for a weakened Intercontinental Champion and his two recruits. A tag made of the phenomenal AJ Styles. Styles looking to pick the bones of the man he would love to stand across from in a one-on-one occasion. Tag back to Johnny Gargano. Gargano throwing some shots. Sami Zayn obviously feeling the brunt of the punishment over the last 48 hours, needing to create some distance. Fast-paced six-man tag team main event here on Monday Night Raw. And again, we look towards next week, where Bronson Reed takes on Seth freaking Rollins to determine the #1 contender for the WWE title. AJ Styles' hopes of becoming #1 contender for the Intercontinental title may have just went up in smoke. A beautifully executed super kick by the whole shebang. And now Tommaso Ciampa with his eyes locked. Could have been going for a fairy tale ending. AJ Styles with a reversal. Ciampa goes down in the corner. And a shot for Johnny Gargano. And a shot for the Intercontinental Champion as well. Inside cradle by Styles. The OC looking to steal victory right out from underneath their noses. Not just yet. The OC came into this matchup with an A plan, a B plan, a C plan, all the way to Z. And it includes a Styles clash by the Phenomenal One. An unfortunate defeat for DIY, but standing alongside a weakened Intercontinental Champion in Sami Zayn against an aggressive OC was a never-winning game plan. The OC picking up a huge victory, and a dominating one at that, in your six-man tag team main event live in Fresno.
Here are your winners, Carl Anderson, Luke Gallows, and AJ Styles, the OC.
Next week on Raw, Rhea Ripley defends the WWE Women's Championship against Bianca Belair. Braun Breaker takes on Baron Corbin. Dijak takes on LA Knight in 2 first-round matches in the King of the Ring tournament. The road to New Orleans has kicked off, and the Monday Night Raw locker room tensions are certainly riding high in the middle of it. Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But who stakes their claim as the #1 contender?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Bronson Reed!
Big Bronson Reed, the Big Aussie, has been undefeated since his WWE return and Monday Night Raw debut back in the month of March. This former NXT North American champion has been sending tidal waves throughout Monday Night Raw, tsunamis if we so say. But now Reed looks to take the next step. If he can get through the Visionary, Reed stands across from Kevin Owens in New Orleans with the biggest opportunity of his career at stake. And of course, that is easier said than done. Bronson Reed has been extremely impressive and, as we mentioned, undefeated. But tonight, his tallest task to date, the Visionary, the Revolutionary, and a man who has always found a way to win, Seth freaking Rollins.
And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins!
A more honorable fight for Kevin Owens, I'm sure he would choose Bronson Reed, but a more personal fight, I gotta bet Kevin Owens is eyeing one with Seth freaking Rollins. Last week on Raw, Rollins put Kevin Owens through the announce table right here at ringside, and I am sure the prize fighter has been replaying that image each and every night since. Seth Rollins lost the WWE Championship on Sunday night, March the 3rd at WrestleMania, and he has been awaiting a one-on-one occasion with Kevin Owens once more ever since. Will Rollins run things back from the grandest stage in New Orleans, Louisiana next month? Or will tonight mark the next step in Big Bronson Reed's young career? And here we go. Reed, Rollins, locking horns in your Monday Night Raw main event. And of course, I say young career for Big Bronson Reed because he has only been around these Monday Night Raw hallowed halls for so long, but make no mistake about it, world-traveled superstar, championships across the globe. Big Bronson Reed has made his presence felt everywhere he has been, and has certainly made his presence felt here on Monday Night Raw. So far, I'd say Bronson Reed's most impressive victory came 9 nights ago against the Nigerian giant Omos at Vengeance. But tonight could be one step bigger. So far, Seth Rollins finding out firsthand why Reed has been so dominant since his Monday Night Raw debut. The Big Aussie looking strong, and Seth Rollins is feeling the brunt of it. Rollins, of course, victorious back at Vengeance as well, as we discussed in our previous encounter with LA Knight and Dijak. Rollins picking up the victory over the megastar. Both these men, like Seth Rollins or not, deserving challengers, but only one man is going to challenge Kevin Owens on the 15th of June. And that's what Rollins may need to do tonight. Take things to the air, try to be as agile as he can, and try to ground the big man on more than one occasion. Bronson Reed has thrown his opponents from pillar to post, even had feats of strength that we didn't deem possible against the Nigerian giant Omos 9 nights ago in Bakersfield. Rollins got to try to find a way to counteract it, and soaring through the skies of Knoxville, Tennessee may be his best option. As he comes off the top, Bronson Reed down momentarily. It's been a great night of action here on Monday Night Raw as the road to the King of the Ring live premiere event continues. Of course, Rhea Ripley, not in the most entertaining fashion, I'll bite, retaining her women's championship at the top of the hour against the hometown superstar Bianca Belair. Some unfinished business there. The King of the Ring tournament already hot and heavy. And now we have our #1 contenders matchup on hand. This all in the lead up to next week's All-Star Raw. Going to be live at 5 p.m. Eastern Time on Memorial Day. For what you saw previously is going to be a stacked night of action. Now Bronson Reed getting back into this with a big-time suplex. I'll tell you what, taking a suplex is already not the most exciting thing to be on the receiving end of, but it's gotta hurt like hell that much more when you're in there with the big man. As Reed, look at the speed, the agility, Rollins going for a ride. I'll tell you what, Rollins in for the fight of his life tonight. Reed, hungry for this opportunity, wants to stand across from Kevin Owens in Smoothie King Center next month. Oh no, going from bad to worse for the Visionary. A superplex by Big Bronson Reed. To punch his ticket to NOLA, not just yet. Knoxville, Tennessee, in appreciation of the efforts of these two Monday Night Raw superstars. A certified future Hall of Famer in Seth freaking Rollins. And a man who is trying to build a legacy here on Monday Night Raw. Two very different stories, but one similar goal in mind. A matchup with Kevin Owens hangs in the balance. Rollins looking for that WrestleMania rematch that he's been waiting for since Sunday night, March the 3rd. Reed on the outside once more off that ripcord knee. Definitely might have had his bell rung that time. And a crossbody over the top. What did we say earlier? Going to the skies may be Seth Rollins' best chance at keeping down the big Aussie. Reed down at ringside momentarily. It might have just had the wind knocked out of him. Sent gut first, right in those diamond-plated steel steps. Might have even hit the corner of it. Now Rollins trying to continue this offense on the outside and stack that offense against a bigger, stronger competitor. Bronson Reed looking worse for wear. Maybe the worst we've seen him since his Monday Night Raw debut. Rollins back into the ring. Looking to strike while the iron's hot. Reed caught between a rock and a hard place. A curb stomp by Seth freaking Rollins. And Rollins is on his way to Smoothie King Center.
Here is your winner, Seth Rollins.
A great fight by the big man, but Seth freaking Rollins spoiling that undefeated streak. And now the Visionary punches his ticket for a WrestleMania rematch that at that point in time will be over 3 months in the making. Kevin Owens, Seth Rollins, lock horns one-on-one once more on Saturday night, June the 15th for the WWE Championship. Kevin Owens in the ring. Well, Rollins put Owens through the announce table last week, and now that we know Rollins will fight Kevin Owens next month at Smoothie King Center, Owens looking to exact some revenge. Kevin Owens has never been a man to forgive and has never been a man to forget. And now he's got his eyes locked on the man he meets next month. These two men I don't think are going to wait for New Orleans, Louisiana on the 15th of June amongst the WWE Universe here in Knoxville. Kevin Owens looking to brawl away with Seth freaking Rollins, trying to get the hell out of Dodge. Oof. Rollins with an elbow here. This could be dangerous for both of these men. surrounded by the WWE Universe with concrete floor below them. Injuries could happen. The WWE Championship matchup could be in jeopardy right now. And Kevin Owens was not going to wait all that time until Smoothie King Center next month to get his revenge on the man who put him through the announce table 7 nights ago. We have got a brawl on our hands amongst this Knoxville, Tennessee audience. And what the hell? Oh, whoa, come back to the ring! Come back to the ring! The Nigerian Giant Omos is ambushing Bronson Reed! What the hell is going on? Well, Kevin Owens trying to get even with Seth Rollins. I can't knock the WWE Champion. I don't condone it, and I certainly don't condone this. Omos lost to Bronson Reed 9 nights ago at Bakersfield, and the Giant is not satisfied. The hell's he need a table for? Amongst all the stakes and the great action we have seen tonight has been some anarchy and some disorder as Bronson Reed is slammed right through a table. Well, that is not how we wanted to end Monday Night Raw tonight. Seth Rollins, your #1 contender, and it goes from bad to worse. We try to look forward to next week, Memorial Day. We're going to be live at 5 p.m. Eastern Time for one of the biggest Raws of 2024, All-Star Raw. We'll see you there. Good night from Knoxville. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. It is a WrestleMania rematch that I believe this man has been waiting for since Saturday night, March the 2nd, just a few months ago. The King of Strong Style, Shinsuke Nakamura, looking to not only right the wrong of the grandest stage, but to also wear a new crown of the King.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Kyoto, Japan, weighing in at 220 pounds, Shinsuke Nakamura.
Shinsuke Nakamura has not been afraid of making enemies over the last few months on Raw, and the man who was his first enemy that really put a target on the back of Nakamura was the Second City Saint himself, CM Punk. Several months ago, Nakamura and Punk teamed up in the main event, but moments after a victory, Nakamura struck, drew the line in the sand on the road to WrestleMania. And as many have said, CM Punk may have got the victory back in Dallas at AT&T, but Shinsuke Nakamura believes he won the war. Beat CM Punk so bad throughout the matchup that Punk was put on the injured reserve list over the last few months. But CM Punk walking down the aisle back at Vengeance a few weeks ago, claiming that he was back and ready to go. And as the King of the Ring tournament has continued to progress, the Second City Saint laces up a pair of boots and tries to remind the world, and most importantly Shinsuke Nakamura, who the best in the world truly is. And for the first time since the month of February, CM Punk laces up a pair of boots on Monday Night Raw. It is certainly a high-profile situation on one of the biggest Raws of 2024. San Antonio has come alive as the best in the world makes his way down the aisle with X's on his fist. with X's on his fist for the first time since WrestleMania. Had to let San Antonio and CM Punk have their moment. CM Punk walked down the aisle at Vengeance in Bakersfield a few weeks ago. May have rained on the parade a little bit of the WWE Champion Kevin Owens. We saw backstage earlier tonight Punk extending a hand to the champion and Kevin Owens wanting none of it. Interesting situation developing there, but nonetheless, more important matters at play. It is the first round of the King of the Ring tournament. The quarterfinals will kick off in Fort Worth 7 nights from tonight. But who will meet Dominik Mysterio there? Will it be CM Punk going 2 for 2 against Shinsuke Nakamura? Or the master of strong style himself move one step closer to wearing a new crown here in the WWE? Frostbank Center is loud and proud as we kick things off in your main event. CM Punk trying to come hot out of the gate. Nakamura stopping him dead in the middle. Nakamura going for an early pinfall here on CM Punk. Punk popping the shoulder off the canvas. You gotta believe Nakamura has replayed the events of WrestleMania time and time again in his mind. And is trying to right the wrong in his mind of what happened back at the Show of Shows. Obviously an incredible performance by Shinsuke Nakamura, the reason CM Punk needed time off over the last 2 months to try to rest and recuperate. But Nakamura knows that his hand was not raised back at WrestleMania. And that is what Nakamura looks to do tonight. Defeat CM Punk, spoil the in-ring return, and move one step closer in the King of the Ring tournament. But CM Punk is not looking for an unsuccessful return to the squared circle. And ever since his overall WWE return back at the Royal Rumble, CM Punk has performed to perfection. No losses on the resume just yet, but it might come here tonight if Nakamura's got anything to say about it. Punk with a power bomb. The power of CM Punk as he scales the ropes and dropping the hammer. And the Second City Saint going to the pinfall here, looking to move on to next week, and Nakamura has been there before and is not looking to be there again. Shinsuke Nakamura was within inches of defeating CM Punk on the grandest stage of the year, WrestleMania, just 2 months ago. But tonight, Nakamura looks to get the job done when it counts the most. And Punk off the springboard as San Antonio chants his name proud. Punk looking in amazing shape, possibly better than he was before. And flexing his stuff over Shinsuke Nakamura as he scales the ropes, but he might have hesitated there. Nakamura looking to make him pay. Gotta believe Shinsuke came in tonight with an A plan, a B plan, a C, all the way to Z, and especially for Shinsuke Nakamura, not only the loss at WrestleMania could be weighing on his mind tonight, but what about what happened just a few weeks ago at Vengeance? Moments before CM Punk's return, was Nakamura fighting it out with Kevin Owens in the main event for the WWE Championship, and several times throughout that matchup it looked as if the King had the title around his waist. Kevin Owens able to survive Shinsuke's onslaught, and it looks like Nakamura is looking to channel that anger and bring the most vicious side out of him tonight. It's a high-profile situation. Lights are on bright. Main event of All-Star Raw. Nakamura not looking to lose in a big-time matchup yet again. And a cover that time. CM Punk popping the shoulder up. Nakamura looking to keep the foot on the gas pedal. Notice CM Punk was moving with some speed and agility around him in the early moments of this matchup, but Nakamura has slowed down the pace. The King looking to dictate the pressure. And now off the apron and taking down CM Punk at ringside. This is the match that Nakamura wants. He wants to force CM Punk to fight Nakamura's style of fight, which is certainly a vicious one at that. Punk hung up in the barricade, and Nakamura delivering a grueling knee to the dome. And Nakamura now not letting up. Rest assured, Shinsuke Nakamura wants this victory more than life itself tonight, and he's going to get it by any means possible, even if it is an unfortunate count-out victory. Count of 6, CM Punk back on the soles of his boots, but Nakamura right there, not giving Punk any breathing room. I'd hate to see another count-out. Luckily, CM Punk making his way back into the ring. Looks like count-out victories are just going to be exclusive to the Judgment Day and their underhanded tactics that they love to employ right now. Nakamura going for another pinfall right there. CM Punk able to get the shoulder up. Nakamura looking to meet the Judgment Day's Dominik Mysterio next week. Not if CM Punk's got anything to say about it. Off the reversal. Falcon Arrow. That's what Punk needs to do. Rev up the engines. Rally San Antonio. And try to wrestle his style of matchup to get back into this contest. Nakamura down momentarily off the Falcon Arrow, and CM Punk just trying to throw some strikes. Maybe not to keep Nakamura down, but just create enough distance for Punk to get a little bit of R&R, strike while the iron's hot, and try to even out the playing field in your main event match. Nakamura to the ropes. CM Punk go for a scoop and a slam. It looked like Nakamura did his homework. He is familiar with the game, and CM Punk's got to be familiar with those mean shots. Unfortunately for Nakamura, unable to keep Punk down with those shots as CM Punk trying to absorb the pain and bring the pressure. From one corner to another. Nakamura with his back to the turnbuckles, and CM Punk looking to rally, as we mentioned, here in Frost Bank Center in San Antonio, Texas. What a great night it has been. We thank you for joining us, as we mentioned earlier, live here for one of the biggest Raws of 2024. It is Memorial Day. It is All-Star Raw, and the stakes couldn't be any higher in your main event. It's your final first-round matchup on behalf of the Red Brand in King of the Ring. Shinsuke Nakamura, CM Punk, a WrestleMania rematch. Almost 3 months in the making when you think about it, and Nakamura taking down CM Punk. Just when you thought Punk was back into it, Nakamura cuts him off. Now back to the outside we go, and Nakamura has really used those knees to his advantage throughout this matchup. Might be Nakamura's best strike he has to throw, but CM Punk, you see, is trying to avoid the strikes at all costs. Nakamura went for a whip. Punk able to turn it around and head back into the ring. Clearly Punk is hurting. Clearly Punk needed the moment to breathe, and Nakamura hangs him up in the top rope. A quick rest for CM Punk may have costed him, and now Nakamura with him on his shoulders. Death Valley driver into the pinfall. And CM Punk able to get the shoulder up with whatever he's got left. Close call by the King of Strong Style, the master of it himself. Punk off the reversal, another springboard. A desperate time calls for desperate measures, and the boots deliver right to the jawline. Nakamura now with a kick of his own. Oh no, Nakamura with his eyes locked, and another knee. CM Punk may be out. Not just yet. Punk is still in this matchup. Even when you think he's down, he tries to come alive. San Antonio in appreciation. Also trying to rally the Second City Saint. Nakamura now with an STO. Nakamura has been the aggressor. And if you've been watching closely at Shinsuke Nakamura's game over the last few months, you had to expect this out of the King. He has been waiting for this rematch since WrestleMania, and now the first matchup in CM Punk's return is running it back with the man who put him on the shelf to begin with. Nakamura going for a superplex here. CM Punk avoids disaster, and Nakamura spills on the canvas. And CM Punk keeping it simple, but most certainly effective. Gotta believe Punk is hurt right now, and you gotta believe he's near an knee. He has taken a lot of strikes, a lot of knees. to the jaw, to the gut, to the chest cavity. Whatever CM Punk's got left, he is trying to throw at Shinsuke Nakamura. We've seen a couple of signs of life throughout this matchup, but Nakamura's cut him off in the deep end. But now Punk trying to outswim the King. Nakamura once again in the corner, and CM Punk ain't doing nothing pretty right now. Just a couple of closed fists, enough to knock anybody's silly. And now Punk adding insult to injury. Go to sleep to Shinsuke Nakamura. Desperate times call for the best maneuvers from the best in the world.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk finding a way to survive Shinsuke Nakamura here tonight. I'll give credit where credit's due. Nakamura the aggressor since the opening bell. But Punk struck while he had a window. And he had to go with his best maneuver in his arsenal, putting Nakamura asleep live here in San Antonio, Texas. And now we look at the updated King of the Ring bracket as Nakamura's name fades to black, and we now have a complete quarterfinal lineup on behalf of Monday Night Raw. Next week in Fort Worth, the Judgment Day's Dirty Dominik Mysterio is gonna have his hands full with the Second City Saint himself, CM Punk. What a night it has been here in San Antonio on All-Star Raw. Wait a minute, the WWE Champion Kevin Owens is out here. We saw that backstage interaction earlier. Punk extended the hand, Owens denied, and now he's getting in the face of Punk. And oh man, wait a minute. Punk shoving the champion, and there is something developing between these two men. Owens better keep his eye on Seth Rollins, but he's keeping another on the man who is advanced in the King of the Ring. CM Punk is back. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But we are not done just yet. It is main event time here on Raw, and we are going to determine the semi-final bout for the King of the Ring tournament as Dirty Dominik Mysterio meets the Second City Saint, CM Punk.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Finn Balor, representing the Judgment Day from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominik Mysterio.
Well, many would argue Dominik Mysterio shouldn't even be competing here tonight after what we saw last week on Raw. In my opinion, an undeserving victory for Dominik as he counted out Solo Sikoa, and of course Solo Sikoa getting put through the announce table by the Archer of Infamy, Damian Priest. Ridiculous actions, just like we saw Rhea Ripley moments ago, does not surprise us from any member of the Judgment Day. But nonetheless, Dominik Mysterio is here and is set to compete in the quarterfinals. But he has got a tall task ahead against one of the best to ever lace up a pair of boots. Seven nights ago, this man made his in-ring return here on Raw. And it was a hard-fought victory in a WrestleMania rematch against the King of Strong Style, Shinsuke Nakamura. Tonight, a very different task at hand for the best in the world. The X Factor and Finn Balor accompanies Dominik Mysterio down to the ring tonight. CM Punk must keep an eye on Finn at ringside as he tries to watch for the underhanded tactics of Dirty Dominik Mysterio as the quarterfinals continue on Raw.
And his opponents from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds,
CM Punk looking laser focused and of course looked best than he ever did 7 nights ago, able to outlast a very game Shinsuke Nakamura in the main event of All-Star Raw and punch his ticket to tonight's festivities. Of course, at the top of the hour, we found out that the badass Braun Breaker, after his victory over LA Knight, is moving on to the semifinals in less than 2 weeks' time in New Orleans, Louisiana. But who will meet him there? Will it be the Second City Saint CM Punk, or has the Judgment Day come in with yet another game plan to steal a victory and get exactly what they want in their hostile takeover of the Red Brand? All remains to be seen as it is main event time on an action-packed night of Monday Night Raw. Fort Worth, Texas, loud and certainly proud in support of CM Punk as the bell sounds and the quarterfinal matchup is underway. Dominik Mysterio trying to come out of the gate early with the crossbody, and he does. CM Punk not going to underestimate Dom here tonight. Whether you like Mysterio's actions or not, or you like him just as a human being or not, quite frankly, nobody can take away the talent. A generational superstar, of course, but over the last few months, Dominik Mysterio has evolved into a completely different animal than we once knew when he was standing alongside his father over on SmackDown. Taken under the wing of the Judgment Day, and has adopted every underhanded tactic that they've ever employed. CM Punk trying to go for the knee early in the corner. Dominik Mysterio doing his homework on the veteran, and you gotta give credit to Dirty Dom there, as much as I hate to say it. Of course, Dominik Mysterio originally supposed to challenge Jey Uso in the first round of the King of the Ring tournament. The ever-looming issues between the Judgment Day and the Usos bleeding out of vengeance. Dirty Dominik Mysterio putting Jey on the shelf with an attack in the parking lot just a few weeks ago. A replacement was to be made, and that was, of course, the other brother of the Usos, the younger brother of Solo Sikoa. Solo stepping up not only to defend the honors of Jey and Jimmy, who are now both sidelined with injuries, but of course to try to seek the opportunity of the King of the Ring tournament. Unfortunately, Solo, albeit did not get a fair crack last week as he dealt with Damian Priest at ringside, and Dirty Dom trying to steal one out from under his nose any chance he could. And ended up working out in Dom's favor. The count-out victory over Solo Sikoa to move on. And of course, Damian Priest making matters that much worse as he chokeslams Solo Sikoa right through the announce table. Dominik Mysterio going for a victory right here against CM Punk, and Punk getting the shoulder up. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm getting breaking news right now after what we've seen throughout tonight. Huge 8-woman tag team matchup has been signed for next week. Sonya Deville, Chelsea Green, Tiffany Stratton, and Piper Niven take on Cora Jade, Bayley, Bianca Belair, and the woman who was just ambushed in the aisleway by Rhea Ripley, that being Liv Morgan. Obviously, that one-on-one matchup between Liv and Sonya thrown out after Liv was just attacked from behind with the Women's Championship across the skull. No reason to risk further injury competing here tonight, but massive 8-woman tag set for the final Monday Night Raw before King of the Ring live next week. Meanwhile, Dominik Mysterio has been the aggressor against CM Punk in this main event so far. You notice in your back corner, Finn Balor exposing the turnbuckle, trying to give Dominik any edge in this contest. Punk trying to get his wits about him, whipping the clothesline that time. Dominik looking to take advantage. Dominik Mysterio's controlled Early part of this matchup here, CM Punk may be feeling the brunt of not only what Dominik is dishing out, but of course may be feeling some lingering effects of that battle with Shinsuke Nakamura only 7 nights ago as Dominik goes for the splash, nobody home. And that is Punk's opportunity to get back into this matchup. A nice neck breaker delivered by the Second City Saint himself. Punk never one afraid to rev up the engines. Start moving a mile a minute if that's what he needs to do. Dominik Mysterio trying to absorb as much punishment as he can, but CM Punk is just going to keep dishing it out. Another neck breaker that time. Punk into the cover. Rod Zapata sliding in, and only a 1 count that time, but obvious damage started to be done by Judgment Day's representative in the King of the Ring tournament. Dominik bringing CM Punk to the corner. Even no room to breathe as well. Immediately delivered an elbow, and now the boots right to the chest cavity. CM Punk saw a window of opportunity. Dominik Mysterio slamming it shut. And oh no, here we saw this on the outside last week. This time between the ropes, looked like Dom was going for the triple verticals. CM Punk, however, off the counter, rolling up Dominik, not to be. Dominik delivering the Three Amigos to Solo Sikoa at ringside last week. Wanted to deliver them to CM Punk, but CM Punk did his homework just as Dominik did. And back and forth we start to go, but Dominik Mysterio once again in control. And now from the top delivers a headbutt. CM Punk may be on the verge of being kicked out of the King of the Ring tournament. The Frog Splash delivers. Dominik could be gaining the biggest upset of his career. Not just yet. CM Punk gets the shoulder up, and the matchup lives on. Dominik Mysterio trying to keep the foot on the gas. Another pinfall here, but CM Punk is still in this matchup. I'll tell you what, this could be a bracket buster for a lot of WWE fans out there if Dominik Mysterio absolutely does find a way to keep down CM Punk. With Finn Balor at ringside, it is anybody's ball game. Punk trying to find a way to get some sustained momentum in this matchup. A nice Falcon Arrow moments ago, and now hanging Dominik Mysterio up with nothing pretty, but certainly an effective drop on the top rope. Back into the corner goes Dom, and CM Punk with a knee right to the jawline, and a clothesline for his troubles. CM Punk sticking with his best offense, trying to go to the well with what works. CM Punk was on the receiving end of what Shinsuke Nakamura deemed strong style last week. Punk was able to survive that fight, but can he survive the numbers of the Judgment Day and the talent of Dirty Dominik Mysterio tonight? Off the top with a superplex by Punk. And Punk going for the cover here, but Rod Zapata's back is turned as he's fixing up the turnbuckle that was exposed by Finn Balor. Those are the numbers game at play for the Judgment Day tonight. Could have been all she wrote off the superplex by Punk, stacking the offense, not even getting the count he wanted. Punk not going to complain, just going to continue to fight as Dominik Mysterio now back into the corner. Not by will, but by force of the opposer. CM Punk delivering some short arm lariats right to Dominik Mysterio in the corner. And a back body drop. And now into the cover. And now a pinfall to be made. But it's only a 2. Some great offense by Punk as he now heads to the top rope. Dom is in prime position. Looking for the signature elbow. And once again, CM Punk not finding a 3 count anywhere in sight. But how much was taken out of Dom after that series of maneuvers? And oh, come on now. Finn Balor realizing Dominik Mysterio in trouble. Finn Balor waving and screaming and trying to get CM Punk's attention, and unfortunately Punk fell for the trap. Dominik Mysterio from behind, going after Punk. CM Punk could have been closing in on maybe a go to sleep or something else to put Dominik Mysterio away. And thanks to the help of the Prince, Dirty Dom back into this matchup. And back into a pinfall scenario. And CM Punk able to survive. Who is going to meet Braun Breaker in the semifinals of the King of the Ring tournament in less than 2 weeks' time in New Orleans, with a chance to move on to the finals, a chance to wear the crown of the King, and a chance to main event SummerSlam, all hanging in the balance. Dominik Mysterio crawling away, trying to create some separation between himself and a very laser-focused CM Punk. And so many close calls in this main event matchup tonight in Fort Worth. The action has been hot and heavy all night long, and once again Finn Balor trying to get CM Punk's attention at ringside. Anything he can do to give Dominik Mysterio a couple of seconds of R&R, you gotta believe Finn Balor's gonna do it. First it was Damian Priest last week, now the other half of the World Tag Team Champions getting involved, and it's gonna aid Dominik Mysterio here as he looks to deliver the Three Amigos. And there's the third. Dominik gonna steal the victory thanks to Finn Balor. Not just yet, CM Punk again is still up, is still at him. Dominik has gotta be frustrated here. Thought he had Punk's back turned, got the Three Amigos, had to think that was gonna be all she wrote. CM Punk showing why they call him the best in the world. Dominik Mysterio getting caught, and he goes face first off the canvas again. Now CM Punk better not get overzealous here, or did he just go Dominik Mysterio in? Oh, and again, come on, you gotta be kidding me here. Finn Balor again, trying to take CM Punk's eye off the ball. Ron Zapata, I think, might have had enough. Dominik Mysterio with the Hangman's neck breaker on CM Punk. And Dominik's going to the top. All the while, Ron Zapata is throwing Finn Balor out of here. Crash and burn off the frog splash. Finally, some justice. Finn Balor sent to the locker room, and Dominik Mysterio is in the crosshairs of the best in the world. Look at it go. 2, sleep. GTS delivered. CM Punk is on his way to New Orleans, Louisiana. Finn Balor and Dominik Mysterio trying to outnumber CM Punk since the word go. Finally, Finn Balor thrown out of ringside, and CM Punk puts Dominik to sleep.
Here is your winner,
We saw a very physical back and forth encounter between Braun Breaker and LA Knight to kick things off. In your main event, a very different story that saw CM Punk needing to find a way to survive the numbers, and that he did. It is going to be an unlucky night in the locker room of the Judgment Day, but CM Punk reaping the rewards of the 3 count as we take a look at the updated bracket, and we now know the Raw side of the semifinals at the King of the Ring event. The badass Braun Breaker looks to keep his young momentum high as he takes on a future Hall of Famer in the Second City Saints CM Punk, a first-time ever matchup in the semifinals of the King of the Ring. And what a night it is going to be in less than 2 weeks at Smoothie King Center. And wait a minute, Finn Balor. Finn Balor back inside the squared circle and ambushing CM Punk from behind. Dropping CM Punk right on his cranium. And now a coup de grace. The hell is this about? Finn Balor obviously upset that CM Punk got the victory over Dirty Dom and making him pay for it. And now the WWE Champion Kevin Owens is out here. Kevin Owens looking to go for a stunner. I can't believe Owens is out here trying to make the save on CM Punk. An interesting situation has developed between those two superstars. Somebody had to come even the odds, and it looks like the champion is going to be the man to do it. A stunner on Balor. Finn Balor and Dirty Dominik Mysterio falling short by hands of CM Punk and the WWE Champion Kevin Owens tonight. Man, oh man, and now what? Seth Rollins from behind. Rollins with a kendo stick to the man he meets in the main event of New Orleans. A chaotic couple of moments here as we end Monday Night Raw hot and heavy. Less than 2 weeks before the King of the Ring. Tensions are riding high, and that man is looking to win back the WWE Championship. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But it is main event time for the Paycom Center in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. And unfortunately, this is not the first time we are seeing Seth freaking Rollins tonight, ambushing Kevin Owens in the backstage area. Rollins looking to get ahead before his title opportunity this Saturday in New Orleans.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins!
Well, the Visionary has got to be satisfied with his work over the last 5 weeks ever since determining he would fight Kevin Owens for the WWE title. He has put Owens through the announce table, curb stomped him in the middle of the ring. Last week, the ambush with the kendo stick, and earlier tonight, the backstage assault by hands of the #1 contender. Kevin Owens may be the champion, but it just feels that he may be the underdog heading into a matchup with a man they once called the Architect. And Seth Rollins has certainly put a game plan together to the fullest fruition. But Kevin Owens has chosen Rollins' opponent tonight, and it couldn't have gotten any better than the champion.
From Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Sami Zayn.
Well, Kevin Owens has been of a roller coaster night, but if there's anything that can put a smile on the WWE Champion's face, that's seeing his best friend, the Intercontinental Champion Sami Zayn, do a number on the #1 contender Seth freaking Rollins. His second match in tonight's Pick Your Poison. Owens was able to overcome Finn Balor at the top of the hour. Will Seth Rollins have the same luck? The Intercontinental Champion Sami Zayn, you gotta believe, is dead set on turning away the challenge of the Visionary tonight. We are underway with your Monday Night Raw main event, and Seth Rollins hot out of the gate off the swing blade. You gotta believe Seth Rollins is looking to get this matchup done in a hurry, save his stamina for this Saturday when he is going into a matchup with, well, you gotta believe is gonna be a beaten WWE Champion Kevin Owens. Owens obviously laid out with the kendo stick 7 nights ago, a physical matchup with Finn Balor at the top of the hour. Rollins trying to stick the Nigerian Giant Omos on Kevin Owens once more. Thankfully, Bronson Reed putting a stop to it. Seth freaking Rollins obviously made up for that misstep by laying out Kevin Owens in the backstage area. Seth Rollins, a man who held the WWE Championship here on Raw from August of 2023, all the way up till Sunday night, March the 3rd, just a few months ago. The one thing that really was highly talked about throughout the reign of Seth freaking Rollins is that no matter the odds that were stacked against him, he seemingly always found a way to win. Whether it was a last man standing match, a Hell in a Cell against 5 other superstars, a triple threat, a battle against monsters and Celtic Warriors, Seth Rollins did it all, survived it all throughout his championship reign. And it seems as if Rollins over the last few weeks is starting to tap back in to that very mindset. Meanwhile, Sami Zayn, on the other hand, does not give a damn what's going through the mind of the Visionary, is just looking to do one good by his best friend. Tope to the outside, unfortunately Seth Rollins turning things around on the Intercontinental Champion. Sami Zayn sent spine first into that barricade, 2 weeks removed from a hell of a contest against the phenomenal AJ Styles at All-Star Raw. We saw AJ Styles in action earlier tonight, looking to get back on track. Worked out for him. However, Sami Zayn now visiting a matchup against the Visionary. Now looking to get back on track, seemingly the other way around, just trying to keep his momentum at a high. And this maneuver certainly putting Zayn in the right direction. Little suplex to the outside. The #1 contender's got to be feeling worse for wear. As I'm sure what Kevin Owens loves to see. Sami Zayn with his eyes locked, throwing a couple of closed fists on Seth freaking Rollins. Rollins off the reversal. Seth freaking Rollins putting together the game plan as we mentioned over the last few weeks. Turned away the challenge of LA Knight at Vengeance, became the #1 contender in a physical matchup against Bronson Reed. And has taken any chance he can to knock down Kevin Owens a few pegs ever since. Now Rollins looking to complete his work on Saturday night, but one more game plan to put into fruition, and that's turning away the Intercontinental Champion Sami Zayn. Off the buckle bomb, Zayn able to survive. Seth Rollins looking to get this matchup done in a hurry. Going for a kick to the gut, not to be. You know, Sami Zayn is not going to leave any stone unturned, trying to keep down Rollins tonight. Oh, wait a minute. What the hell is this? Dominik Mysterio. Oh, come on. He's not even coming out here. It was a damn distraction on the Intercontinental Champion Sami Zayn, and now Seth Rollins going to reap the rewards. Oh, you got to be kidding me. Rollins off the curb stomp. That damn loose partnership that we've seen between the Judgment Day and Seth Rollins once again pays Rollins dividends.
Here is your winner, Seth Rollins.
You know, week in and week out, it's just something. It's always something with the Judgment Day. And now look, Seth Rollins, wait a minute, what the hell now? Rhea Ripley, the women's champion, and Liv Morgan at the top of the stage. Seth Rollins picking up a victory thanks to Dirty Dominik Mysterio. And now another member of the Judgment Day, Rhea Ripley, all her history with Liv Morgan. Rhea trying to take out, shall I say, eradicate one of her opponents for Saturday night before we get to New Orleans, Louisiana. Oh, come on now, not on the steel great. Rhea Ripley with a riptide to one of her #1 contenders. The Judgment Day and Seth Rollins, a partnership that continues to benefit both sides. But what will happen this Saturday night when we are live at 5 p.m. Eastern Time for the 2024 King of the Ring? Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Well, it is going to be must-see TV next week in the Greensboro Coliseum. But here tonight, it is time for a big main event. The WWE Championship is on the line. And that big Aussie, Godzilla in the flesh, Bronson Reed, is looking to send a tidal wave throughout Monday Night Raw here tonight. A man who made his return to the WWE and his debut on the Red brand back in Madison Square Garden over 3 months ago. Reed has continued his path of destruction week in and week out. Only one blemish on the record, that being a loss to Seth Rollins. But look at the victories that Bronson Reed has raked up. Victories over The Miz, over Joe Gacy here on Raw, Baron Corbin on Velocity, not one but two. W's against the Nigerian Giant Omos, the latest coming 48 hours ago in that Bourbon Street fight. Bronson Reed has made his presence felt and has certainly asserted himself as a viable contender for the WWE Championship. And there is the champion himself, 48 hours removed from a WrestleMania rematch, from an absolute war of attrition with the visionary Seth freaking Rollins. Kevin Owens surviving all that Rollins had to give. A pop-up powerbomb spelled the end of Rollins' title reign back at WrestleMania, and it spelled the end of Rollins' pursuit this past Saturday night. Kevin Owens, as well as Bronson Reed, I am sure, are coming into this matchup far from 100%. But with the title on the line tonight, Kevin Owens, the ever-fighting champion. It is go big or go home in your main event. Live from Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Raising Cane's River Center are getting a treat as the WWE title hangs in the balance. Kevin Owens has had one hell of a championship reign since Sunday night, March the 3rd, back at WrestleMania. But will it all come crashing down by hands of the big Aussie? Let's send things down to the ring for your official match introductions.
Introducing the challenger from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Bronson Reed. And his opponent from Merivale, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, the WWE Champion, Kevin Owens.
You gotta give big ups to Kevin Owens, defending his WWE Championship for the second time in 48 hours against a very game and dangerous challenger in Big Bronson Reed. Reed outlasting the Bourbon Street fight against the Nigerian Giant Omos just 48 hours ago. A physical fight at that. Whether these men are anywhere near 100% or not, it is all or nothing when the world's richest prize is on the line. Main event time here on Raw. The stakes couldn't be any higher. I am sure there's a great respect between Bronson Reed and Kevin Owens, two fighters between the bell, but tonight that respect goes out the window when the title is on the line. Owens knocking Reed down to size early and trying to get this thing done in a hurry. Kevin Owens has got to realize that Bronson Reed has waited long and hard for this opportunity. World-traveled superstar. Reed has held championships across the globe, but never here on Monday Night Raw. and it could start in a matter of moments. Off the air raid crash. Owens getting the shoulder up, but if that doesn't tell you that Bronson Reed is willing to put Kevin Owens' body in harm's way to obtain the gold, I don't know what is. Reed into the ropes and just squashing the abdominal section of the champion. Kevin Owens may regret the day that he ever agreed to this championship matchup against Bronson Reed here tonight. Nonetheless, Kevin Owens, the ever-fighting champion, willing to throw hands in the middle of that squared circle at any and all costs. Bronson Reed looking like an absolute savage. A beast looking to feast on the bones of the WWE champion. And another Samoan drop that time. Regardless of the matchups that these two superstars fought in just 48 hours ago at King of the Ring, we talked about it on Saturday night that Kevin Owens wasn't even going into that contest with Seth Rollins anywhere near 100%. Weeks of battle here on Monday Night Raw. Fought one half of the World Tag Team Champions in Finn Balor just 7 nights ago. Several attacks stacking up week after week from the visionary Seth freaking Rollins. Owens wasn't 100% on Saturday. He certainly isn't here tonight. But nonetheless, Owens going to keep on fighting. At that time, getting caught up in the middle buckle by the big Aussie, who was right there and back in control. I'll tell you, it's one thing to be hurt and it's one thing to be injured. These two superstars certainly not injured, able to compete, but they gotta be hurt coming into this matchup. But who is gonna outlast each other here tonight? It may become a war of attrition over the WWE Championship. Who's got more left in the tank? So far, it's looking like Bronson Reed may be the man walking out victorious here tonight in Baton Rouge. All over Kevin Owens since the opening bell. Without a doubt, Bronson Reed's biggest matchup of his career, the biggest opportunity that he has ever witnessed. Off the lariat, and a strong one at that, into the cover, getting a 2 count there. Reed one step closer to claiming the WWE Championship. Oof. I'll tell you, not many men are going to be able to ragdoll Kevin Owens, but Bronson Reed certainly one of them. Not many men able to ragdoll Bronson Reed. The Nigerian giant Omos was one of them, and look what Reed did to Omos this past Saturday night. Put him through multiple tables, started swinging a barbed wire baseball bat at one point. Oh no, Reed on top, looking for a tsunami, able to get his knees up as Kevin Owens getting out of the way. Crash and burn from the big man. Reed might have gone to the well too early on a man who I'm sure has done his homework long and hard on tonight's challenger. Owens now on the middle buckle once more. This time, gonna work out for him. Signature moonsault by the WWE Champion and follows it up with a senton. And Owens looking for a successful retention of his gold. Not just yet. Kevin Owens has retained that WWE Championship throughout his title reign so far over the likes of Seth freaking Rollins, the Celtic Warrior Sheamus, Shinsuke Nakamura, pitting the almighty Bobby Lashley in a fatal 4-way back at Backlash. Will Bronson Reed be another name on that list of successful retentions, or will Reed be the kryptonite to Kevin Owens' championship reign tonight on Raw? More remains to be seen. Owens from behind, able to muscle down the big man momentarily, but certainly did not have leverage on his side. One thing to chop down those tree trunk legs of Bronson Reed. Better pray to God that you're able to keep him there. Reed springing to his feet. Kevin Owens meeting him with a game of fisticuffs that Owens certainly loves to implore. Owens getting fired up. With Baton Rouge, Louisiana behind him. Into the ropes he goes. Big time splash. Reed down and out momentarily. Owens looking to stack the offense. Making a dose. It ain't a tsunami, but it'll certainly do a number on Bronson Reed. Reed on the outside is trying to get his wits about him. May have the air taken out of him momentarily. And momentarily the key word there. Reed creating some separation. And a monstrous headbutt right to the champion. And look at how Bronson Reed manhandles the WWE Champion between the ropes. A German suplex by the big Aussie. Kevin Owens is gonna feel this one as just another layer, another icing on the cake of the wars he has been in. Seth Rollins this past Saturday night, a fight against Finn Balor last week on Raw. But nonetheless, the champion keeping up his WWE Championship duties by defending the title when the lights are on bright in the main event. Able to knock Bronson Reed down momentarily. And just trying to stomp away on the challenger, trying to keep him at a size that Owens can fight him. Reed down, dead center of the ring, but can Kevin Owens capitalize? Back into the corner momentarily. And again, Owens' best strategy here. The fist, the closed fist, and the boots. Owens just unloading on Reed with any kind of strikes. Certainly a way to stack the offense in a time crunch. But Owens has got to make sure he is staying on it. He cannot give that Godzilla-like figure any time to recover. Oh no, Bronson Reed creates some distance! And that may be the destruction of Kevin Owens before our very eyes. Owens getting lucky that his feet were underneath the bottom ropes, but Reed's going to the top. Could be looking for a tsunami. Not if Kevin Owens has got anything to say about it. Owens back to his feet, knew what could have been coming. Holy hell, that may be the biggest pop-up powerbomb I've damn near ever seen. With his back against the wall, Kevin Owens once again retains the WWE Championship. A hell of a main event. Bronson Reed looking like an absolute beast. But Kevin Owens coming out on the other side of war.
Here is your winner, and still the WWE Champion, Kevin Owens.
That is what a champion is all about. Kevin. Oh, wait a minute. The Second City Saint, CM Punk. Well, Punk and Owens have had numerous, dare I say, awkward interactions here on Monday Night Raw over the last number of weeks. CM Punk came up short this past, oh wait a minute, and now what? Finn Balor from behind, ambushing the WWE Champion. Balor coming up short to Owens last week on Raw, and it looks like he has not forgotten. And now what? Damian Priest attacking CM Punk from behind at the top of the stage. The Judgment Day do not care who they piss off, do not care if the blood is on their hands. They damn near welcome it, a south of heaven to CM Punk. The Judgment Day better be praying to gods that all these enemies don't come back to haunt them. Laying waste to Punk and Owens, but what is gonna give when Roman Reigns is back next week in Greensboro? Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. Money in the Bank has been a great topic of discussion here tonight on Raw. We know Sami Zayn punched his ticket to the United Kingdom to be the first participant in the men's Money in the Bank ladder matchup. But who will be the first to qualify for the women's field? Of course, this Wednesday on Velocity, SmackDown has their chance to make a mark. Tonight on Raw, Tiffany Stratton, Bianca Belair racing to the finish line. Who will qualify for London, England?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making her way to the ring from Prior Lake, Minnesota, Tiffany Stratton.
The Buff Barbie, Tiffany Stratton, no stranger to challenging for championship gold. She took on Liv Morgan during her reign at the top of the division several months ago. Tiffany Stratton is looking for her coming out party in 2024, and taking down the Money in the Bank briefcase, certainly a way to do so. Tiffany Stratton looking for her coming out party. Bianca Belair looking for a bounce back victory. A heartbreaking loss to the Nightmare Rhea Ripley in the midst of that triple threat 2 weeks ago at King of the Ring. Bianca obviously looking to get back in the championship contention. And what better way to do so by taking down the briefcase when the lights are on bright in the O2 Arena 2 weeks from Saturday. Bianca Belair, this time 2 years ago, was on top of the world as the WWE Women's Champion. But ever since then, she has been looking for her way back to the top. Money in the Bank could put Bianca in prime position to win gold once again. Well, moments before Roman Reigns makes his eventful return to Monday Night Raw, we have a main event clash on hand. Tiffany Stratton, Bianca Belair in a Money in the Bank qualifying matchup. And Bianca coming hot out of the gate. Obviously fired up after that loss at King of the Ring, but Bianca's got to be careful not to be overzealous tonight and not let that furious and frustration get the best of her. Bianca was picking up some great momentum here on Monday Night Raw. Challenged Rhea Ripley for the Women's Championship last month in her hometown of Knoxville, Tennessee. Rhea Ripley, albeit, escaped that matchup with a count-out victory over Bianca. EST continued to make her presence felt. Alongside Liv Morgan, earned her opportunity for King of the Ring 2 weeks ago in New Orleans. And I don't care who you are, nobody is surviving the chaos of a triple threat matchup stacked with not one but two riptides that were delivered by Rhea on that night. Bianca looking to bounce back tonight. So far, so good. Tiffany Stratton feeling the brunt of this attack. And Bianca is not slowing down for anybody. A fire burning within the EST tonight that Tiffany Stratton may struggle to extinguish. Only one of these Monday Night Raw superstars can make their way to the O2 in London. Bianca trying to ensure early on in this contest that that spot belongs to her. Over the top rope, taking down the Buff Barbie. Tiffany Stratton hoping that the clock is going to strike Tiffy time tonight. Bianca Belair saying not on her watch. The EST is not letting up. Back-to-back losses to Rhea Ripley in frustrating matters. Bianca's got to be feeling some type of way coming into this Money in the Bank qualifier. This Wednesday on Velocity SmackDown, we'll see Shayna Baszler and Tegan Nox battling it out for what at that point will be the second slot in the Women's Money in the Bank ladder matchup. Who will take the first? 3 from Raw and 3 from SmackDown will do battle every woman for herself. Bianca Belair looking to secure that slot in London, England. Tiffany Stratton with a well-timed side step on Bianca Belair. A knee for the EST's troubles. I think Tiffany may be focusing on trying to slow down this matchup as Bianca Belair's own momentum sending her to the outside. Tiffany looking to turn the tables now. Stratton, suicide dive, taking out Bianca. Well, Tiffany Stratton never been afraid for the high-risk, high-reward scenarios inside or outside of the squared circle. The former gymnast, so talented inside of the squared circle. Now Tiffany looking to make her mark here on Monday Night Raw. Has certainly climbed the ranks and made her star felt over the last few months. But the big-time victories where it counts is what has eluded Tiffany Stratton so far in her young career here on the red brand. Qualifying for Money in the Bank, certainly a way to make her star felt more than ever. Taking down Bianca upon her reemergence, back inside the ring. Another moonsault that time by Tiffany. Into the cover. Not even a 1 count was to be that time. Well, now look at Bianca, ever resilient and great wherewithal. They're trying to muscle down Tiffany Stratton. Not to be that time. Both of these women so strong, with Bianca Belair well known as the strongest, the fastest, the toughest in the WWE. Bianca heading to the top, dropping an elbow right to the heart, and damn well be to the hopes and dreams for Tiffany to qualify for Money in the Bank. Tiffany Stratton may be an extraordinary talent, but I don't know if she's got the fire within her that Bianca Belair has brought to the table tonight. Those losses to Rhea Ripley has awoken something inside the EST that we have not seen in quite some time. Tiffany Stratton is fighting for survival in this Money in the Bank qualifier. Bianca Belair with the spine buster into the cover. Not to be was victory that time. And Bianca has controlled the majority of this matchup so far. Tiffany Stratton with some great glimmers of hopes. There's another one right there off the reversal. Stratton showing her strength. They call her the Buff Barbie for nothing, not just a cute nickname. Tiffany Stratton proving to be a all-around talent. And Bianca Belair gonna have to find a way to shake the cobwebs off, as Stratton is now not only turning the tables in this matchup, but completely turning Bianca on her head. Just ragdolling Bianca into the corner. Tiffany Stratton slowing down the pace, but also getting a little bit of her hands dirty. Pair of boots right to the heart of Bianca. And just like that, Tiffany Stratton may be becoming the favorite to qualify for Money in the Bank. And a reversal. Down she goes again. Another counter by Tiffany. And takes her down, trying to roll her up here. Too close from the ropes. Unfortunately, Tiffany Stratton a little naive with her ring awareness that time. Bianca rolling to the outside. And for the first time in this matchup, the pace has truly slowed down for the EST. You saw her trying to dictate it off the opening bell. Came directly at Tiffany Stratton and continued to continue that fire throughout the matchup. Tiffany Stratton is not only taking the wind out of Bianca's sails, but is now having her way with her opponent. With a barricade again, big time counter by Bianca. And making a dose as Tiffany Stratton is sent right to the barricade. And Bianca going for a shooting star. Tiffany getting the knees up. Referee's at a count of 6, but these two women are brawling away on the outskirts of the squared circle. Bianca down and out momentarily. Tiffany Stratton is not done inflicting punishment. Wait a minute. Stacking up Bianca on the outside. Tiffany back inside the ring. You gotta be kidding me. And an unfortunate count-out loss once again plagues Bianca Belair's road to victory. Tiffany Stratton escaping the EST to steal away the spot in London.
Here is your winner, Tiffany Stratton.
That is an unfortunate, tough loss for Bianca Belair. I expect nothing less from Tiffany Stratton, but she found a way to win regardless of how she did it. And Tiffany punches her ticket to the United Kingdom at Money in the Bank. Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before.
The following contest is a last woman standing match and is for the WWE Women's Championship.
It is certainly a big fight feel here at the Great American Bash. And here comes your challenger, a former WWE Women's Champion in her own right, who has been intertwined with Rhea Ripley all year long. Liv Morgan has a chance tonight to prove that WrestleMania was not a fluke, and to prove once and for all that she is better than Rhea Ripley, all the while possibly leaving Washington, D.C. as your new WWE Women's Champion. What we can confirm, ladies and gentlemen, is that the winner of this matchup will defend the gold a week from Saturday in London, England, against the woman who has been on the rise over the last number of weeks, that being Bayley. Liv and Bayley teaming up last week to take on Alba Fire and Isla Dawn. Bayley waits in the wind at Money in the Bank for whoever is your women's champion of Monday Night Raw. But that is then, this is now, and approaching the ring. Lover, liker, hater, regardless of how you feel, nobody can deny the results of the Nightmare, the Eradicator, and your WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Bloody Ripley. Rhea knows all about this time of year. It was last year that she captured the Women's Money in the Bank briefcase, cashed it in on September the 16th at SmackDown's No Mercy event, defeating Shayna Baszler to kick off a 169-day title reign as your Women's Champion. That is the same title reign that Liv Morgan burned to the ground back on March the 2nd on WrestleMania Saturday. And we saw the havoc that Rhea Ripley implored upon the division until she got back what matters most to her, and that is the championship that she flaunts on her way to the squared circle here in the Capital One Arena. It has been a long, storied rivalry between Rhea and Liv, and one thing to note is all the attacks by Rhea Ripley, whether it was leading up to Vengeance, leading up to King of the Ring, or now this last woman standing match tonight. Does Rhea Ripley realize that Liv Morgan has what it takes to defeat her and become the champion? Is Rhea feeling nervous in a high-stakes, high-reward Monday Night Raw main event?
Introducing the challenger from Elmwood Park, New Jersey, Liv Morgan. And her opponent from Adelaide, South Australia, the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
We want to thank you for joining us all throughout tonight. Again, this is only night one of the Great American Bash. Night two coming your way courtesy of SmackDown, live in Philadelphia at 5 p.m. Eastern Time this Friday night. But the lights are all bright here in the Capital One Arena in Washington, D.C. The week of Independence Day here in our nation's capital. Liv Morgan, Rhea Ripley takes center stage for the fourth time in 2024. The bell has sounded and your main event is underway. Last woman standing rules. No countouts, no disqualifications. The first woman to incapacitate their opponent to the point where they cannot answer the referee's count of 10 will be the winner and will leave Washington, D.C. as your women's champion. These two women know each other extremely well at this point. Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, Vengeance, the triple threat at King of the Ring, now one-on-one for the 4th time this year with no rules or restrictions and no pinfalls or submissions needed. Just a bloody war to a bitter end. Liv Morgan with so much to prove and everything to gain tonight. Rhea Ripley just looking to keep her stranglehold on the women's division. Rhea Ripley voted by you, the fans, the 2023 Women's Superstar of the Year, and for good reason. Women's Champion, Money in the Bank holder last year. Success that has bled into 2024. On behalf of the Judgment Day, Rhea Ripley has continued to be dangerous, but Liv Morgan looking to take things to the extreme, not if Rhea has anything to say. Liv getting that kendo stick, anything goes in this contest. Rhea Ripley obviously looking to avoid disaster. That kendo stick can certainly be an equalizer for the strength and size that Rhea Ripley outweighs Liv Morgan with. But it's just going to be that much more of a devastating weapon in the hands of the Eradicator. Oh, almost went into the WWE Universe. And Liv Morgan is in for a fight tonight. Rhea Ripley already a tall task in a normal wrestling matchup. Now take the handcuffs off and leave us in a last woman standing affair. What the hell does Rhea Ripley have in mind tonight? Getting the table from underneath the squared circle. All is fair in love and war. Liv Morgan not trying to be overzealous, but might have hesitated too long. Rhea Ripley taking her down into the steel steps. Liv Morgan has had to come in tonight with an A plan, a B plan, a C plan, all the way to Z. They're trying to keep down Rhea Ripley. As the fight now spills into the WWE Universe, we are live here in Washington, D.C. in the Capital One Arena, and this fight can go anywhere, from this building all the way to the White House. The referees only got to follow the action and count for a 10 for this match to hear a bell and to determine who is leaving the Great American Bash as the WWE Women's Champion. I am sure this capacity audience getting their money's worth up close and personal with two of the hottest stars in the WWE today. Oof. Got to give credit to Liv Morgan. All throughout 2024, she has continued to hang in there in victory and defeat. Even when she has gotten knocked down, she has gotten back up, brushed herself off, and continued to be a nuisance in Rhea Ripley's career. Rhea Ripley looking to finally eradicate and a purposeful play on words there, as she looks to take care of her Liv Morgan problem tonight. But just as Liv has done throughout 2024, Liv is hanging in and continuing to fight with Rhea Ripley in these early moments of this last woman standing match tonight. Couple of closed fists, couple of uppercuts, couple of forearms, whatever it takes to try to knock each other out. They might not need the squared circle and the weapons that may lie underneath of it. This may just come down to a boxing match. See who the last woman standing is that way. Hey, get a knockout blow, you'll certainly leave your opponent down for a count of 10. Liv Morgan trying to not let Rhea Ripley dictate this matchup. Rhea's strength and size may overpower, or the underdog instincts that ever say die attitude of Liv Morgan outweigh Rhea Ripley tonight. Back and forth as Washington, D.C. continues to come unglued and Liv Morgan down momentarily. Asia Smith going for the count. But Rhea Ripley realizing that it's going to take a lot more to keep Liv Morgan down and just trying to get ahead of the curve. That is all it takes. That referee counting to numeral 10 for us to hear a bell for a women's champion to be decided. Continuing with this brawl. A full-on bar fight in the middle of Capital One Arena. They might as well go up to the bar in the concourse at this point and just start swinging. Rhea Ripley backing up, trying to get away from Liv Morgan. I think she's had enough of the chaos in the midst of the WWE Universe. Liv Morgan creating a little distance. Rhea Ripley down momentarily. I don't think it takes a genius to figure out that it's going to take a hell of a lot more to keep down Rhea Ripley. Multiple-time women's champion, but her most successful reign coming last year and into this year, 169 days. I'm sure Rhea is looking to top that this time around. Referee's at a count of 6, but if Liv gets up, she's going to be having a ladder waiting in the wind, or not just yet. Oblivion out of nowhere. Rhea Ripley trapped underneath the ladder momentarily. Liv Morgan upping the ante. Count of 7. Rhea's in trouble. It's starting to get to her feet. Man, Liv Morgan saw that ladder coming her way, and she struck and damn near hit a home run. Oblivion out of nowhere. And Rhea Ripley might have gotten up, but at what cost? Damage certainly done to the Eradicator. Wanted to use that ladder, did not get her away, at least momentarily, and that time, Liv Morgan sent right to the rugs. Money in the Bank ain't till next Saturday, but Rhea Ripley looking to climb those rugs for one reason or another here tonight in Washington, D.C. Setting up that damn near 15-foot high ladder at ringside. Whatever Rhea Ripley's got in mind could certainly, Jesus, not be good for tonight's challenger. As we mentioned, ladies and gentlemen, Bayley waiting in the wind for whoever wins this matchup. She will challenge the winner a week from Saturday at Money in the Bank for the WWE Women's title, whether that be the current champion Rhea Ripley or the woman who could leave the brand new champion, a friend of Bayley's in Liv Morgan. Count of 5. Aja Smith continues to count as Rhea Ripley is looking to rearrange some hardware. Rhea Ripley is just trying to stay one step ahead as Liv Morgan taken down off the boot momentarily. Rhea's got a ladder, she's got a table, and whatever's going through the minds of Rhea Ripley, gotta imagine is hardwired for self-destruct of Liv Morgan. Referee's at a count of 8. Rhea may not need the weaponry she implored. Liv to her feet, and no, momentarily as she just gets ragdolled across the table. Liv Morgan's body sent lifeless over top of the wood. I don't think Aja Smith needs to start counting right now. Rhea Ripley is looking to put an exclamation point on Liv Morgan once and for all in 2024. No matter the result, this will go down as a great rivalry of this year. Rhea Ripley scaling the ladder. Liv Morgan, look out. She's in the drop zone. Through the table. Rhea Ripley putting her own body in harm's way to try to seek and destroy her challenger tonight. Liv Morgan, the ever-living thorn in the side of the nightmare, but somehow, some way, scrapes her body to her feet after being crushed through the table. But Liv sidesteps Rhea Ripley. It's looking like a car wreck in the aisleway, but Liv Morgan realizing it is now or never. Code breaker. Live today or die trying. There may not be another opportunity for Liv Morgan to close this chapter of her career with Rhea Ripley on a high note. Rhea to her feet, and she's walking up the aisleway. Rhea may have enough of this match. She could be trying to blow it off CM Punk style. I don't think Liv Morgan is going to allow Rhea to play those games. A second oblivion on the LED ramp. Washington, D.C. coming unglued as Rhea Ripley is looking lifeless in the aisleway. Rhea trying to get to her feet as her championship may have just flashed before her eyes. Rhea realizing she has got to put the final nail in the coffin of Liv Morgan. And back to the carnage that awaits. Rhea, Liv, both dragging their bodies that have got to be feeling the fatigue of this last woman standing contest. And Rhea set down at ringside momentarily. With every ounce of energy that's left and every desire to be the woman here in WWE as the champion on Monday Night Raw. Trying to let adrenaline fuel them. Feel the fatigue and the pain of this matchup tomorrow. Live in the moment and win the championship. Once again, the referee looking to count Rhea Ripley out. Rhea trying to just stay on her soles of her boots. Liv Morgan has got to find somehow, some way, something big to keep down Rhea Ripley. Rhea throwing Liv right to the barricade, and wait a minute here. Rhea Ripley deconstructing the announce table here at ringside. Asia Smith's counting. Rhea Ripley's gonna wave it off. Rhea wants to end this matchup on her own note. Liv Morgan's gotta fight back. It's now or never. Because Rhea Ripley is looking to have her way with the woman who has been a thorn in her side throughout 2024. Liv Morgan, this is not gonna be good for her. Riptide through the announce table. And the count begins as Rhea Ripley stands over the lifeless body of Liv Morgan. Live to fight another day. Rhea Ripley, the last woman standing. A brawl from pillar to post, with both women throwing their best shots, but Rhea Ripley causes the destruction and lives to tell the tale.
Your winner, and still the WWE Women's Champion, Rhea Ripley.
And we can now confirm that Rhea Ripley will make the trip across the pond to defend that championship against Bayley at Money in the Bank a week from Saturday. But the story here at the Great American Bash edition of Monday Night Raw is that after a tumultuous rivalry in 2024, Rhea Ripley eradicates Liv Morgan. Still your women's champion, the Nightmare is always on top. Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
Money in the Bank coming your way live this Saturday night, but there is still action on hand here in the MVP Arena in Albany, New York. And of course, the added stipulation earlier tonight, Damian Priest, Dominik Mysterio, Rhea Ripley, and even CM Punk have been barred from ringside for tonight's main event. It is mano a mano, one-on-one for the WWE Championship. one half of the World Tag Team Champions, representing the Judgment Day, the Prince, Finn Balor. It was 2 weeks ago that Finn Balor took advantage of the line that CM Punk drew in the sand. Kevin Owens was thrown to the wolves of the Judgment Day. Balor made the most of it, pinning Owens inside the squared circle. Of course, 1 week prior, that ambush by the Prince Finn Balor, all having to do with some looming issues that involved the Judgment Day and Kevin Owens and CM Punk. A very complicated fray, to say the least. You know, we talk about it each and every week. We have talked about it tonight. The Judgment Day continuing to make more enemies than friends, and I don't think they would have it any other way, because look what it continues to bring them. A hell of a lot of opportunity, a hell of a lot of success. Rhea Ripley, your current women's champion. Balor and Priest already your tag team champions. Dominik Mysterio competing in Money in the Bank on Saturday. Win, lose, or draw, him and Sami Zayn on a collision course for the Intercontinental title next Monday night in London. And now tonight here in Albany, Finn Balor has a chance to win the richest prize, not just on Monday Night Raw, but in the entire industry, the WWE Championship. The Judgment Day have continued to look for a hostile takeover, and tonight could be the night that they stake their claim once and for all as the pillars of the red brand. Easier said than done when it is mano a mano, a fight till a bitter end against a man who just won't stop swinging in the WWE Champion, Kevin Owens. We want to take you back to last week in Washington, D.C. CM Punk one-on-one with Bronson Reed, but a matchup interrupted by Kevin Owens. Owens, of course, ticked off that CM Punk threw him to the wolves 1 week prior in that tag team matchup. Owens interrupting this battle between Punk and Bronson Reed. The attack almost went by the wayside, but Kevin Owens came to Washington, D.C., for a fight. A package pile driver to the #1 contender, CM Punk reminded of the fight he has gotten himself in. And I am sure the business is far from settled. We saw what happened at the top of the hour. Owens and CM Punk coming to blows in the aisleway. But before Kevin Owens can focus on CM Punk on Saturday night, he's got to hope, he's got to pray, he's got to fight that he's got what it takes to keep down a man he knows very well in the Prince Finn Balor. It is your main event from Albany, New York. The stakes couldn't be any higher here on Raw.
Introducing the challenger from Bray, County Wicklow, Ireland, weighing in at 190 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Finn Balor. And his opponent from Merivale, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, the WWE Champion, Kevin Owens.
A lot of overlapping issues between the Judgment Day and the Bloodline and Kevin Owens and CM Punk and Seth Rollins, and a long list of enemies and friends that have been made here on Monday Night Raw. At the end of the day, a lot of it comes down to championship gold, and Finn Balor has played his cards right. Will he be bringing the WWE Championship to the Judgment Day Clubhouse? Will he be moving on to defend the gold against CM Punk this Saturday in London, England? All remains to be seen. Rod Zapata calling this matchup, ringing the bell, and our main event is underway for the MVP Arena in Albany, New York. Kevin Owens has been keeping up a busy schedule as the WWE Champion in terms of title defenses. Last month at King of the Ring, taking down Seth freaking Rollins in that WrestleMania rematch, and man, did Kevin Owens have to fight to survive on that night in New Orleans. And just 48 hours later, putting the gold up against big Bronson Reed in what was one hell of a main event. Bronson Reed controlling 85% of it. Kevin Owens with a lucky shot in the end to retain the title. And now Owens finds himself defending the gold against Finn Balor here tonight, hoping to move on to get his hands on CM Punk in another championship defense this Saturday. As we said at the top of the hour, when you're the WWE Champion, you got a target on your back, and Kevin Owens has been extremely familiar with that target as challengers have been coming from any and all ways. Owens just looking to take the fight to Finn Balor in the early moments. Has not forgotten about that ambush several weeks ago that led to the tag team matchup where CM Punk left Kevin Owens high and dry. A situation that has led Finn Balor to getting a championship matchup here tonight in Albany. Nice sidestep by Kevin Owens, seeing Balor coming in a lariat. Takes him off his boots. Takes him off his Nikes, I should say. Meanwhile, Balor trying to steal a victory here. Kevin Owens getting the shoulder up. Of course, once again, the Judgment Day and CM Punk banned from ringside. And really, the Judgment Day, you could say, did it to themselves. Damian Priest playing an X Factor in Dirty Dominik Mysterio's Money in the Bank qualifier earlier tonight. I think Raw General Management had just seen enough for tonight and trying to make sure that Kevin Owens and Finn Balor goes off without a hitch and that we have a decisive winner bringing the gold to London on Saturday. Money in the Bank has become such a high-profile night on the WWE calendar. So much opportunity hangs in the balance this Saturday in London, England. And Kevin Owens now off the senton looking to retain his gold, and Finn Balor still in this matchup. These two men have had many battles throughout the years, most notably in NXT almost 10 years ago at this point. Finn Balor once taking down Kevin Owens to become the NXT champion, beat him in a ladder matchup a month later to retain the gold. Balor knows what it takes to defeat Kevin Owens in high-profile championship fights. That was, of course, some time ago, and Kevin Owens a completely different man in some ways now, but so is Finn Balor. Sporting the black and purple over the last 12-plus months have brought Finn Balor a lot of success. Maybe it's going to continue to do so here tonight. Crossface locked in on Kevin Owens. Owens not usually one to give up in these type of situations, but he'll certainly do a number in wearing down the champion. Owens gonna have to fight like hell to try to retain his title tonight and then bring that momentum into a battle with CM Punk on Saturday. But imagine if Finn Balor can play spoiler. You know, for weeks it was awkward interactions to say the least. That was the only way we could really describe them between Owens and CM Punk. Were they friends? Were they foes? Was there respect? Was there not? Meanwhile, Finn Balor taking out Owens on the outside. And then all those questions really going up in smoke. CM Punk making sure that we knew exactly what his intentions were, which was winning the WWE Championship. Not to be friends with Kevin Owens, does not care about being foes, probably doesn't even have any personal issues with Owens. It all just comes down to the business of holding the title. Which is why CM Punk hopped off the apron a few weeks ago. It doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure it out. And obviously Kevin Owens striking with that package pile driver last week, trying to exact some revenge. And I think the ante has just been upped over the last 2 weeks in regards to Owens and CM Punk. A brawl at the top of the hour between those two men really just shows you the bad blood that has been created just over the last few weeks between the champion and CM Punk himself. But Finn Balor is the X Factor here tonight. Balor and Punk and issues between the Judgment Day and Punk, they have existed as well. CM Punk has seemingly dusted those off of his shoulder. Obviously has only been concerned with trying to become the WWE Champion, but you think CM Punk would really be complaining if he's got to go up against Balor on Saturday? I don't think he would. I think there's a part of CM Punk that doesn't give a damn who he fights in London, England, as long as the title is on the line, which it will be. Meanwhile, Owens with a frog splash off the top to the lower back. And Balor getting the shoulder up on what has been a stellar main event so far for the WWE Championship. Off another splash into the pinfall. Finn Balor in trouble right now. You know, Finn Balor went many years watching his own back and becoming a champion on his own, but has become very accustomed to having Damian Priest and Dominik Mysterio and even Rhea Ripley looming around ringside. Balor's got to do it on his own tonight. I mean, hell, the whole reason, wait a minute, hold that thought. Balor dropping Kevin Owens with the same maneuver that awarded him victory a few weeks ago. And it almost wins on the WWE Championship, but Owens is still alive. Tonight is where you gotta fight like hell, as we mentioned, because all of the marbles are at stake. Owens just collapsing off the pressure, and now Balor looking to bring some more pressure as he takes Kevin Owens down once more. Owens exploded with the right hand. Kevin Owens trying to come unglued. The stakes couldn't be any higher. Stunner! But Finn Balor is still alive. Just as much as Kevin Owens knows what's on the line, Finn Balor feels the pressure as well. WWE Championship opportunities do not come around every day. The Judgment Day played their cards right, and hell found themselves in the right place at the right time. Opportunity presents itself. Balor not looking to see it go by the wayside. Oh, but Kevin Owens with other plans. Senton over the top rope. Oof. Owens throwing caution in the wind as Albany, New York has come unglued live from the MVP Arena here on Monday Night Raw. Balor sent back inside the squared circle where Kevin Owens looks to pick his bones. Finn Balor on spaghetti legs. Owens sending one half of the champions into the ropes. Pop-up powerbomb. No! Finn Balor is still in this title fight. Oh man, Kevin Owens had to believe that was it. And Owens has got to be thinking, what the hell, man? I got to get this matchup done if I'm going to be anywhere near 100% battling CM Punk on Saturday night. The same can be said about Finn Balor. Both these men trying to hustle up as we get into some deep waters. Balor able to survive the stunner, able to survive the pop-up powerbomb, sending Owens to the outside off the drop kick. Yeah, we were talking about it a few moments ago. The only reason Balor and Damian Priest are your World Tag Team Champions today are because of the outside interference by Dirty Dominik Mysterio. Balor does not have that to lean on tonight. He's got to get it done himself. He's able to survive by himself so far, but is he going to be able to get the 3 count all alone? Oh, wait a minute. Gave Owens just a moment of R&R. Gonna come back to bite him. Suplex to the outside. Kevin Owens does not give a damn what it takes. He will scratch, he will claw, he will fight till a broken bitter end to leave tonight as the WWE Champion. Back inside the ring, both these men gotta be feeling the fatigue on what has been a very physical war in the main event of Raw. Owens into the ropes. Balor sidestepping a bit of swing blade. Back and forth we start to go over the last few moments. Balor was able to survive that pop-up powerbomb. Both of these men have been jockeying for position ever since. A ripcord forearm. Balor just trying to stack the offense right now. Going for anything that'll keep Owens down. Kevin Owens looking worse for wear. Balor with his eyes locked, trying to go for broke. Owens sidesteps, stunner for a second time. And Kevin Owens finds a way to retain the WWE Championship. Finn Balor coming up short, and Kevin Owens will move on to London, England this Saturday night to wage war with the Second City Saint. Kevin Owens still hoisting the WWE Championship high in the sky after an extremely physical main event. Oh no. Well, the match is over. CM Punk ain't barred from ringside any longer. Oh, wait a minute. Punk from behind taking out Kevin Owens. It is gone from business over the WWE Championship to a war being waged between these two gentlemen. CM Punk looking to get back at Kevin Owens for that package pile driver 7 nights ago. Ambushing and already beaten Kevin Owens from behind. Owens on the shoulders. Go to sleep by CM Punk. Much to the chagrin of this Albany, New York audience, CM Punk does not give a damn who he pisses off. He's got one goal in mind: win the WWE Championship. And live this Saturday night, he has got his opportunity when it is Punk versus Owens in London, England. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Intercontinental Championship.
It is main event time here in the OVO Arena, Wembley. And if you saw Money in the Bank, then you may recognize what I believe is the most hated man in London, England. Dirty Dominik Mysterio. Well, the Money in the Bank replay available now for those who missed it. Dominik Mysterio certainly was not welcomed anywhere near the temperature of warm inside the O2 Arena this past Saturday night. But quite frankly, I don't think Dirty Dom or any of the Judgment Day give a damn. Damian Priest already with the blood on his hands earlier tonight, saving Seth Rollins from an attack from Roman Reigns, the south of heaven through the announce table. The Judgment Day and Rollins, they have officially killed that bloodline and its existence here in the WWE once and for all. But now the attention shifts to Dirty Dom, backed by the entirety of the Judgment Day, the World Tag Team Champions Damian Priest and Finn Balor, the WWE Women's Champion Rhea Ripley. The black and purple group are looking to house all some gold by the end of tonight. Well, Dominik Mysterio certainly is the same man who once teamed up with his father over on Friday Night SmackDown. And that has a hell of a lot to do with this reception, or lack thereof it, here in the OVO Arena, Wembley. The most hated man in London may be the luckiest man in London by the end of tonight. But Dominik Mysterio better be ready to scratch and claw to the depths of hell if he's gonna take down Sami Zayn's Intercontinental Championship reign. Sami Zayn has successfully defended that gold against Carmelo Hayes, Karrion Kross, Baron Corbin, AJ Styles, and even Dominik Mysterio himself. For over 130 days, Sami Zayn has housed the Intercontinental Championship, winning it back on WrestleMania Saturday, defeating the megastar LA Knight. But now Sami Zayn walks back into the line of fire, into a familiar foe, Dominik Mysterio. And the odds are stacked against the champion tonight. With the Judgment Day in the corner of Dirty Dom, Sami Zayn must live up to what has been a theme of his entire career, the underdog from the underground, the ever-fighting champion. London certainly behind Sami Zayn tonight. But will Dominik Mysterio bring more gold to the Judgment Day clubhouse?
Introducing the challenger from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, Dirty Dominik Mysterio. And his opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Sami Zayn.
This main event brought to you by No Nation Gaming channel memberships. Hit the join button down below, receive access to behind the scenes content, and punch your ticket to monthly WWE house shows that kick off on Saturday night, August the 10th. But we are here in the OVO Arena, Wembley, concluding our weekend in London, England. The Intercontinental Championship is on the line as Rod Zapata hoists the prize in the air. For 135 days to be exact, Sami Zayn has been your Intercontinental Champion, but with the numbers against him tonight, will the Judgment Day be bringing more gold back to the clubhouse? Bell has sounded, we are underway. Sami Zayn looking to conquer a familiar foe in Dirty Dominik Mysterio. Tornado DDT that busted open Dom right off the opening bell. Dominik Mysterio has been cracked immediately as Sami Zayn is hot out of the gate, trying to take down Dominik Mysterio in early waters. Dominik Mysterio landed right on the button and has been cracked wide open. Now Sami Zayn trying to bring the pressure to the dome. Zayn realizing that although he has beaten Dominik Mysterio in the past, Dominik Mysterio's got not one, not two, but 3 X Factors at ringside. Look at Dom sending Sami Zayn to the outside, trying to create a little distance momentarily, catch a word with his brothers and sister of the Judgment Day. Or shall I say his brothers and his mommy of the Judgment Day. Nonetheless, Zayn back inside the ring. Dominik Mysterio inside cradle to win the Intercontinental Championship here on Raw. Zayn still alive. And there you see right there, right in your background, the Prince Finn Balor exposing one of the turnbuckle pads. And now Dirty Dom trying to reap the benefits of having the Judgment Day at ringside. Sense of urgency out of Sami Zayn in the opening moments. Dominik Mysterio busted wide open. Oh, look at Dom just trying to shove it where the sun don't shine here in London. And Zayn right into the LED post. Dominik Mysterio, a completely different man than he once was. Ever since getting traded to Monday Night Raw and joining the ranks of the Judgment Day, he has adopted every negative trait that those 3 individuals house at ringside. And much to the chagrin of this London, England audience, Dominik Mysterio has gained control of this main event action. Sami Zayn, the numbers against him tonight, and also the talent of Dominik Mysterio. As much as Dom might be a dirty prick inside of that ring, you can't take away the generational talent that he houses. Sami Zayn sent to the outside and right into the waiting wolves of Balor, Priest, and Rhea. And get your bloody hands off Sami Zayn. Rhea Ripley just took a shot. And Rod Zapata, thankfully, is getting the women's champion, I believe, away from ringside. Look at that. Rod Zapata's back being turned. He's got no eye on the action right now. Rhea Ripley, I believe, was just sent to the back. Now he's fixing the exposed turnbuckle. And this is why Dominik Mysterio may be the odds-on favorite tonight. Sami Zayn has made a career out of being the underdog, and has certainly made an Intercontinental Championship reign of doing so as well. We talked about his successful defenses. Dirty Dominik Mysterio, the first man that lined up on the first Raw of the season back in Madison Square Garden in March. Zayn was able to survive on that night. Can he do so again? Submission hold locked back in. Zayn trying to squeeze the life out of the Temple of Dom. And you remember the wound that has been exposed onto the face of Dominik Mysterio certainly is not going to aid him in this matchup. Dominik Mysterio thinks he's so tough. Let's see if he can fight when he smells his own blood. And just like that, Sami Zayn getting knocked down to size. Rhea Ripley might have been tossed out of ringside, but there is still the World Tag Team Champions looming. 3-time World Tag Team Champions at that. Dom now with the elevated DDT. And Mysterio to win the Intercontinental Championship. Zayn again, still into this matchup. Oh, and I believe Sami Zayn has also been busted wide open. I believe that DDT did it. Both of these men just landed right on the right spots and finding wounds that have now been exposed. Of course, both of these men just 48 hours removed from competing in the men's Money in the Bank ladder match. As we've talked about with numerous superstars tonight, they cannot be feeling 100%, but such is life. The story rolls on, and now the Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Notice Dom exposing another turnbuckle pad. The games of the Judgment Day just never stop. They always got a trick up their sleeve. They always got themselves, or as tonight showed, somebody else in their back pocket. Seth freaking Rollins, you never know when he's looming. Oh, now Dom sending Zayn to the outside again. And look at this, Rod Zapata's back is turned. Fixing up the turnbuckle pad. Balor and Priest are getting some shots in on the Intercontinental Champion. This is absolutely ridiculous. And now Dom into the cover to steal away the title. Not just yet, Sami Zayn is still alive. Thankfully, Zayn kicking out. But you notice right there in the games that the Judgment Day are willing to play. Oh, but Zayn not gonna stop fighting. Blue Thunder Bomb. Just when he needed it most. Dom might have kicked out, but you know a hell of a lot of wind was just taken out of Dom's sails. Sami Zayn with a sense of urgency. Smells his blood, and Dom's in the water and trying to be the shark in this equation. Big boot. Damn near a haluva kick. Dominik Mysterio still in it. Sami Zayn trying to rally here in London, England. Oh, wait a minute, Damian Priest grabbing Zayn's ankle. Balor mounted off to the Intercontinental Champion. You know, Rod Zapata should have done us all a favor and thrown the entire group away from ringside. Another inside cradle by Dirty Dom, not just yet. Sami Zayn fighting the numbers of the Judgment Day tonight. You want to know the casualties that Priest, Balor, and Dom especially have been up to on Raw over the last few months. Look no further than the absence of the Usos, the absence of Solo Sikoa. We saw what happened to Roman Reigns, laid out by hands of the Archer of Infamy, Damian Priest, earlier tonight. And now Dom, looking for the exclamation point here in London, delivers a 619 to Sami Zayn. Halo! And this is gonna do it. New Intercontinental Champion on the horizon. Not just yet. Sami Zayn gonna keep on fighting. And Dom can't believe it. I think Dom thought that was it. The 619 stacked with the halo over the top. Well, Sami Zayn still with some fight left in his heart. As long as blood is flowing through the veins, Zayn is gonna keep swinging. A hard-fought road to winning the Intercontinental Championship 135 days ago at WrestleMania. Just as tough of a road, retaining it ever since. Zayn looks to survive the numbers, survive the games of the Judgment Day tonight. But can he do so as he just collapses in the corner? Zayn taken out in enemy territory, and down he goes at ringside again. Oh, wait a minute here. Wait a minute. Rod Zapata getting rid of Finn Balor. Well, the referee's back is turned. Dominik Mysterio is exposed to another turnbuckle. Oh, wait a minute. I think Balor might have got the attention of Rod. on purpose. Zayn right into the exposed steel. You've got to be kidding me now. Dom on top. Frog splash. The Judgment Day played the game, and Sami Zayn falling short. Zayn just got screwed here at London. The Judgment Day knew that they might be leaving ringside at some point, but they used it in their favor. Balor having the referee's back turned. Dom exposing the steel. Add a frog splash on top of that. Zayn just lost his gold.
Here is your winner and the new WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dominik Mysterio.
Much to the chagrin of this sold-out crowd here at the OVO, the most hated man in London just became the luckiest man in London. And as much as we may despise the men and women in the black and purple, I don't think anybody can deny their hostile takeover. A new Intercontinental Champion. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But it is main event time here in Green Bay on the road to SummerSlam. One half of the World Tag Team Champions, the punishment of the Judgment Day, Damian Priest, has arrived on the scene.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions,
Well, I must say, this is odd to see Damian Priest approaching the squared circle all alone. No backup from the Judgment Day in company, but if we know one thing about the men and women who now house a lot of the gold here on Monday Night Raw, is that they always got a trick up their sleeve. The Judgment Day have been out for a hostile takeover for months. They now house the World Tag Team titles, the WWE Women's Championship, and after last week, the Intercontinental title. You can't argue with the results of the Judgment Day. But just because you can't argue with what they have produced does not mean they have done it under the right fashion. Sami Zayn, a casualty of war last week, but looking to right that wrong here tonight.
his opponent from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
Get up, dust yourself off, and continue to fight. That is the... Oh, wait a minute! The other half of the World Tag Team Champions, the Prince Finn Balor, ambushing Sami Zayn from behind. You had to believe there was a plan. Divide and conquer. And in this case, the Judgment Day divided themselves and allowed them to get the up over Sami Zayn. The referee John Cohn luckily sending Finn Balor back to the locker room. Priest and Zayn is on, and Sami Zayn is already fighting an uphill battle. This is the MO of the Judgment Day. Look at the casualties that they have produced over the last few months. I mean, hell, we saw what Damian Priest did last week, coming to the aid of Seth Rollins, doing one good by the Visionary after Rollins aided the Judgment Day, neutralizing Roman Reigns in his return to the red brand last month. Damian Priest putting Roman through the announce table, just as he did to Solo Sikoa several months ago. The Judgment Day have taken out that bloodline. Now they're looking to take out Sami Zayn along the way of their takeover of Monday nights. Do not want to get in the way of the Judgment Day or they will make you pay. And now Sami Zayn, who is just looking to get some revenge, as we mentioned, is fighting an uphill battle that I don't know if anybody can climb. Damian Priest in firm control in just the early moments of this Monday Night Raw main event. You hate to see it, but one half of the World Tag Team Champions has not earned the nickname of the Punishment of the Judgment Day for nothing. Damian Priest has watched over Dirty Dominik Mysterio in recent months, helped him move on in the King of the Ring tournament back in May, and certainly played a huge factor in helping him win the Intercontinental Championship last week in London, England. Sami Zayn, you gotta believe, is still feeling the effects of that matchup. Was busted open during the contest, was met with the exposed turnbuckle pad, the frog splash on top of it, and of course the heart-wrenching loss of losing his Intercontinental title that he worked so hard to obtain. But Sami Zayn, as we mentioned before, he was ambushed by Finn Balor, getting himself up, dusting himself off, and getting back into the fight with the Judgment Day. Sami Zayn, just as his best friend Kevin Owens says, they just keep on fighting. Saw last week Kevin Owens eye to eye with CM Punk. Owens obviously looking to get back his WWE Championship. We'll see what happens next. CM Punk back in action next week in his hometown of Chicago. As for his best friend Sami Zayn fighting his own battles against Damian Priest here tonight. Zayn just trying to find some sustained momentum, but the Archer of Infamy not looking to allow it. Headlock driver could be bringing this matchup to a competent end, not just yet. Zayn able to shake the cobwebs off momentarily, muscling Damian Priest down. Full body leverage, unfortunately not getting the 3 count. Damian Priest not looking to allow Sami Zayn to rally here in the main event of Raw. Priest certainly satisfied in his work. A victory over Sami Zayn tonight would certainly add another list to the ever-growing list of casualties by hand of the Judgment Day. I'll tell you, a list longer than that is just their list of enemies. Kevin Owens, I would say CM Punk, still an enemy of the Judgment Day. Whether he decided to fight him several weeks ago or not, different story, different time. Priest nearly putting Sami Zayn away. Within inches of another victory. Another feather in the cap of the Judgment Day, but Sami Zayn continuing to fight. Damian Priest, however, not giving Zayn any room to breathe. Certainly soaking in the riches and the rewards of his own work. May have taken too much time. Sami Zayn starting to rally. Down goes one half of the World Tag Team Champions. Springboard. Tornado DDT! Zayn used that same maneuver and it busted Dirty Dom open 7 nights ago in London. Enough to knock Damian Priest silly momentarily. Priest sent to the corner. Zayn's wheels are a-spinning, and so is Priest, his body off the exploder. Sami Zayn mounting a comeback, but will it lead to a win? Not just yet. Damian Priest is still alive. Damian Priest shaking off the cobwebs at just the last second. But Sami Zayn delivering an emphatic big boot. And Priest is still into it. Zayn getting a quick version of that haluva kick off. Unfortunately, not the same delivery as it has in the corner. The whiplash effect when the body's up against the turnbuckle. Priest just going flying. Nonetheless, Zayn going flying. Boots leaving the canvas. this fight is going to break down into a brawl, then so it must. Sami Zayn is out for some revenge tonight, and I am sure he is willing to run through the Judgment Day all by himself, if that's what it means to get back his Intercontinental Championship. Zayn taking out Priest. Damian Priest started off this match the aggressor, had the upper hand thanks to the sneak attack by the other half of the World Tag Team Champions Finn Balor. But Zayn has turned the tables over the last few minutes. Victory not just yet, but certainly momentum on his side. Can he capitalize? On the outside now, Zayn suplex to Priest right on the floor. Green Bay certainly behind the underdog. Damian Priest in a position that I'm sure he did not plan to find himself in the midst of this Monday Night Raw main event. Knee right to the temple. And Priest again, wiping Zayn clean off his feet, at least for the moment. Damian Priest, a heavy hitter. Inside of that ring, says most of the WWE locker room that has experienced the punishment firsthand. Sami Zayn getting taken out that time, and those couple of maneuvers by Zayn, that fury, that offense, may have been a last-ditch effort. As we mentioned, Zayn's got to be feeling the effects of everything that went down last week in London, England. The interference from the Judgment Day, the offensive Dirty Dom, the underhanded tactics. Add that on to what he has felt tonight by hands of Damian Priest and even Finn Balor, and Zayn has got to be feeling way less than 100%. Damian Priest can probably go for a cover right now. Sami Zayn looks to be out. Priest not done just yet. Leveling his man, and once again takes the head clean off the shoulders. Priest may be looking to use Sami Zayn as a message to the Monday Night Raw locker room. Get in our way, this is what happens. As if what Priest did to Roman Reigns last week wasn't enough. Damian Priest, south of heaven, on Sami Zayn. But Sami Zayn's heart is still pumping, and Zayn will not allow another feather in the cap of the black and purple brand. Sami Zayn has got to find a window. There it might be. Going for a big boot. Nobody to be found. Damian Priest from behind off the schoolboy. Trying to steal the victory. Right out from underneath the nose. Not just yet. Zayn's got to find a way. Damian Priest catching him in the line of fire with a second south of heaven. Nothing you can do. One half of the World Tag Team Champions, Damian Priest, once again bringing victory and spoils to the Judgment Day. An unfortunate couple of weeks for the former Intercontinental Champion.
Here is your winner, Damian Priest.
Oh, wait a minute! Jay, Jimmy, the Usos! We haven't seen the Usos since the month of May. Jimmy's been out since Vengeance. Jay's been out since he was attacked in the parking garage by Dirty Dom. The Usos are back here on Raw. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, something's going on in the WWE Universe. Solo Sikoa here for the first time since All-Star Raw, and he's making a beeline amongst this capacity crowd to the Intercontinental Champion Dominik Mysterio. The Judgment Day having their numbers evened out by hands of the brothers. Jay and Jimmy taking care of the World Tag Team Champions. And wait, now what? That's Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins at the top of the stage. Green Bay, Wisconsin, the bloodline is in your city, and they are coming for their pound of flesh. Seth Rollins and his alliance with the Judgment Day coming back to haunt him. A spear by the Tribal Chief. Meanwhile, Solo and Dom still going at it in the midst of this capacity crowd. The Intercontinental Champion could not have been expecting the arrival of the Street Champ. Solo Sikoa has been waiting for this moment since All-Star Raw back in May. Dirty Dom laid out on the concrete. Balor and Priest taken out in the ring by Jay and Jimmy. The Bloodline are rallying before our very eyes. Wait a minute, I don't think Roman Reigns is done with the Visionary. Second spear on the steel grate. Jey Uso, Jimmy Uso, Solo Sikoa, and your Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns, re-emerging tonight on what has been already a hot and heavy road to SummerSlam. The Bloodline just taking Monday Night Raw on a dramatic twist. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But it is main event time from the Allstate Arena. We are live in Chicago, Illinois, and the Second City Saint has come home with a new piece of hardware known as the WWE Championship. The road to SummerSlam does not get any easier as Punk runs into a colossal opponent here tonight.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds. The WWE Champion, CM Punk.
The last time CM Punk held that championship was from 2011 to 2013, 434 days to be exact. But back on July 13th, CM Punk kicking off a whole new reign at the top of the mountain, accomplishing what he set out to do at the beginning of 2024 when he returned to the WWE. Hold the richest prize in the industry, become the champion all over again. Will Kevin Owens play spoiler? We find out at SummerSlam. But tonight, the road to the biggest party rolls through Chi-Town. And although it is a homecoming for the champ, CM Punk runs in to a monstrous opponent looking to kick down the door of opportunity.
And his opponent from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, Bronson Reed.
Forget the analogy of making waves. Bronson Reed has been sending tsunamis throughout Monday Night Raw since his WWE return back in March. And over the last month, Reed has stepped inside the ring with CM Punk on 2 previous occasions. The first matchup going AWire thanks to the interference by then-champion Kevin Owens. 2 weeks ago in London, England, Bronson Reed dominating CM Punk. Punk stealing the victory right out from underneath Big Bronson Reed's nose. Well, credit where credit's due. Punk was a little weary of stepping in the ring with the big man 2 weeks ago, but when Reed threw out the challenge last week, CM Punk did not hesitate to lace up his boots in his hometown. And the story here for Big Bronson Reed is the pressure is on tonight. You're in enemy territory, Chicago, Illinois. It is like a cult in this building for the current WWE Champion CM Punk. Bronson Reed has got to try to block out the noise and recognize the opportunity that is on hand. CM Punk just looks to get going. And I am sure CM Punk has tried to do all the homework he can over the last 2 weeks and hell throughout the last month. All the while dealing with Kevin Owens and his road to becoming WWE Champion, Bronson Reed has been in his rearview mirror. It is one thing to knock Bronson Reed off his feet. It's a whole other thing to keep him there. Very few blemishes on his record since the month of March, as CM Punk is finding out firsthand why. Buckle bomb into the corner. The WWE Champion still into it, but you gotta believe a hell of a lot was taken out of the Second City Saint. Bronson Reed, huge opportunity tonight in non-title action. A victory over CM Punk, you gotta believe, would put Reed at the front of the line for whoever leaves Ford Field in just a couple of weeks holding the WWE title. Nonetheless, CM Punk would like to avoid disaster tonight, but he may not have a choice if Bronson Reed has his way. Going for the kill early with a variation of an air raid crash. And damn near almost had the champion beat in the early moments. Bronson Reed did not come to let this opportunity slip through his fingers tonight, but he's got to be cautious of mistakes like that. He is in the ring with the champion, a veteran of the squared circle. Now, although Bronson Reed is world traveled and has held championships around the globe, CM Punk has not earned the nickname of best in the world for no reason. Sidestepping whatever Bronson Reed was looking for from the top. Could have been a tsunami, and he was able to get his knees up. Nonetheless, CM Punk finds Bronson Reed down and off his feet momentarily, and this is where the WWE Champion has got to try to keep the big man. Look back at their previous 2 encounters. First one at the Great American Bash. Things got taken out to ringside. CM Punk may have been looking for a count-out victory. I'll bite. Before Kevin Owens arrived on the scene and caused a disqualification, aiding CM Punk technically in victory. And you take it to 2 weeks ago in London, England, CM Punk a little weary about getting in the ring with Bronson Reed until Kevin Owens backed up Reed in the early moments. Reed dominated most of the matchup, Punk really just slipping out of victory in the last second. CM Punk obviously wanting to participate here in Chicago tonight. Bronson Reed wants his opportunity. My goodness. Look out below! Bronson Reed may have just splat crashed the WWE Champion at ringside. Holy hell! Bronson Reed did not come to mince words tonight. He understands he is in enemy territory. He understands this audience is full of CM Punk faithful. But Bronson Reed, former NXT North American Champion, is on Monday Night Raw with a purpose. So those high-risk maneuvers that have really been costing him so far as he tries to come off the top again, and CM Punk draws the lucky straw and gets out of the way. CM Punk with his hometown crowd behind him, knocking Reed off his feet momentarily with the enziguri. Now we're talking a lot about the opportunity that Bronson Reed has tonight, but for CM Punk, it's an opportunity to build that much more momentum towards his rematch with Kevin Owens at SummerSlam. We've not seen much out of Kevin Owens over the last few weeks since losing his championship. Kevin Owens really kept up a busy schedule just in the last month alone before losing the title to CM Punk. Himself was in the ring with Bronson Reed, had defended the title against the big man. Just a few days prior to Money in the Bank, had successfully defended a gold against Finn Balor. Kevin Owens personified what it meant to be a fighting champion here on Monday Night Raw. Owens looking to get back his gold as he claims at SummerSlam. Now we took a look earlier tonight at what those two men had to say on social media. Hold on. Throughout that weekend, hold that thought as Bronson Reed once again crushing CM Punk on the canvas. And look how desperate CM Punk was, getting the shoulder off the canvas momentarily. And Bronson Reed offense just takes so much out of you. Double air raid crashes, dropping CM Punk right on his shoulders. Second time in the matchup. And now Punk sees a window of opportunity. As we were mentioning, we saw what CM Punk and Kevin Owens had to say on WWE.com and social media this past weekend. And at the end of the day, both men, no matter their opinions, obviously going to use their words to back their narrative. And they can say whatever they want to one another. Have all the right in the world to feel how they feel. But it all comes down to what happens between the ropes. At Money in the Bank, CM Punk was the better man. Kevin Owens wants the gold back. He's got to be the best in the world come SummerSlam. Off the elbow, CM Punk nearly putting this main event match away. And these two men have been throwing everything at each other with very few breaks in between. Non-stop contest, non-stop action between Big Bronson Reed and the hometown superstar CM Punk. These two men start to know each other's playbooks fairly well, but it does not mean it's going to hurt any less when they dish out maneuvers to one another. Punk trying to get the momentum coming out of the corner there, but Bronson Reed uses his size and strength to get out from under the legs of the best in the world. Punk creating a little bit of distance that time. Bronson Reed might have had the wind knocked out of him. CM Punk inside cradle, similar to how the match ended 2 weeks ago. Lightning strikes twice. CM Punk finding a way to survive. Big Bronson Reed and oh wow, look at CM Punk extending the hand and Reed gonna accept it. Well, who says CM Punk doesn't have any respect? He just may not have respect for Kevin Owens. Regardless of that situation. Oh, hold on now. Kevin Owens is here in Chicago doing what CM Punk did on the road to Money in the Bank. Getting under the skin of the champion. Trying to spoil his hometown celebration and get into the mind of the WWE champion. No matter the mind games, no matter the words that have been said, it all comes down to what happens between the bells. Saturday night, August 17th in Ford Field, when Kevin Owens clashes with CM Punk once more for the WWE Championship. Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Las Vegas, Nevada, weighing in at 250 pounds.
Solo Sikoa returning to action tonight for the first time since All-Star Raw 3 months ago. And remember what happened on that night. Solo, the replacement for Jay, coming up short against Dominik in the King of the Ring. And then Damian Priest with that South of Heaven right through the announce table. Just one of the many actions that the Judgment Day bestowed upon the Bloodline, which all leads us to the Turf War, the 8-man tag team matchup coming up at SummerSlam 1 week from Saturday. But here tonight, in your main event on Raw, momentum may be the word of the evening, and it certainly couldn't mean any more than it does in this main event. Neither one of these superstars looking to go back to their respective locker rooms with their head hanging low. Rollins, Solo, waging war in your main event.
And his opponent from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth
And how did Seth Rollins get involved on the battlefield? We take a look back to the night Roman Reigns was set to make his return to Raw and address all the issues between his family and the Judgment Day. However, Roman Reigns never getting to hold the microphone in his hand thanks to the actions of the visionary Seth freaking Rollins. A curb stomp, and certainly the night where Rollins solidified himself a pivotal part of this Bloodline Judgment Day warfare. Rollins and the Judgment Day have always seemingly had some kind of loose partnership, friendship if you will. When the numbers seem to be favoring the Bloodline, the Judgment Day called upon somebody who Roman Reigns knows very well. Rollins certainly with no problem trying to take out Roman Reigns. And we will discuss that in due time as we are underway in your main event. Solo back in action as Seth Rollins. I'm going to bring this thing to the axe salad in the early moments. I'm sure Rollins and the Judgment Day sat together and put together the right game plan to try to take down Solo, maybe incapacitate one member of the Bloodline before we get to SummerSlam a week from Saturday. What about the news we found out moments ago? Damian Priest going to be in action next week on Raw. He defeated Sami Zayn a few weeks back and was a pivotal part in Sami losing the Intercontinental Championship to Dirty Dom. Damian Priest goes one-on-one with the WWE Champion's #1 contender, Kevin Owens. Also, Dirty Dominik Mysterio, first defense of the Intercontinental titles. He goes one-on-one with Jey Uso next week here on Monday Night Raw. Seth Rollins and Solo Sikoa clashing before our very eyes in the main event. Rollins all over the enforcer of the Bloodline in the early moments. Seth Rollins out to divide and conquer with Solo Sikoa in his eyes tonight. Over the top rope and down goes Solo at ringside. You know, we talked about moments ago how Solo Sikoa, or I should say as Seth Rollins, had no problem getting involved in these issues between the Bloodline and the Judgment Day. The Judgment Day called upon Rollins to try to even the numbers when Roman Reigns was returning to address the problems. Rollins knows Roman Reigns extremely well. Tons of history between those two men dating back to their days in the Shield. And you know, Rollins has been very vocal on social media talking about Roman Reigns and why he is involved in this whole situation. Rollins feels a bit disrespected. Rollins feels over the last 2 years he has been one of the standard bearers, the flag bearers if you will, that have held the WWE on his back while Roman Reigns was off in Hollywood. Seth Rollins feels Roman Reigns walked back in the WWE and immediately was demanding the respect, calling himself the tribal chief once again. Rollins felt disrespected, the Judgment Day felt disrespected, and look what it has all led to. Never said I agree with Judgment Day or Seth Rollins, but they have certainly done their homework on the men that they oppose at SummerSlam. It took weeks, months for Solo, for the Usos, to Roman Reigns to finally rally together, for the Bloodline to stand in arms. The return a couple of weeks ago was certainly a shocker to us all here on... What the hell? Wait a minute! Dirty Dominik Mysterio, Jey Uso, back in the parking garage. What the hell? Dominik Mysterio just smashed Jey Uso's hand right in the trunk of that car. Back where Jey Uso was originally put on the shelf by Dom all those months ago, lightning strikes twice. Dominik Mysterio trying to take out Jey Uso before they finally clash one-on-one next week for the Intercontinental Championship. I do not like that. I don't know where the rest of the Judgment Day and the Bloodline are lurking, but we better get some cameras around this arena to make sure there's no destruction at hands of the black and purple brand. Right now, Solo Sikoa just trying to focus in on the only thing he can control, and that's the visionary Seth freaking Rollins. Rollins controlling the first few moments of this matchup. Solo turning the tables. You gotta wonder if there's any rust in Solo Sikoa's repertoire tonight. First time he's competing inside the ring, as we mentioned, since All-Star Raw back in May. The injury sustained by the Judgment Day. Now Solo coming off the top, looking for that Samoan headbutt. Delivery was not to be found. The visionary out of the way. Falcon Arrow by Rollins. And a a super kick for good measures. Seth Rollins looking to stack the offense, and as we've mentioned before, incapacitate the Street Champ here tonight. In a matter of moments, crash and burn from Solo. They don't call it high risk, high reward for nothing. Oh wait, now what? Wait a minute, Finn Balor, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, and Jimmy Uso backstage as well. This is not good. The Judgment Day has picked apart the bloodline, it seems. Jimmy Uso sent right in the equipment box moments after going in to the concrete brick wall. This is not good. Solo is out here in the ring. Jay laid out in the parking garage. Jimmy laid out on that steel grate by Finn Balor. I do not like this. We are less than 2 weeks before SummerSlam, less than 2 weeks before the Bloodline has a chance to finally right the wrongs of all these months when they go 4v4 against Priest, Balor, Dom, and Rollins. But it seems as if the Bloodline may be falling short here tonight on Raw. Solo Sikoa, not to sound like a broken record, but just needs to focus on what he can control inside of the ring. Seth Rollins using the ropes, up against the ropes, trying to get to his feet. Solo rocked. Seth Rollins, the visionary for a reason, held the WWE Championship for the better part of a year. Rollins now springboard, taking out Solo. The visionary not looking to head back to the Judgment Day clubhouse, where I am sure they have put together many a blueprints trying to take out the Bloodline. Not looking to head back there tonight with a loss in the loss column. Rollins not rushing up, allowing Solo to come to him, and that is the veteran instincts of the visionary, just sending the Street Champ and his lifeless body to the outside. You know, at one point in time, they called Seth Rollins the architect, and I am sure the Judgment Day have leaned on the mind games of Rollins throughout this whole situation, ever since Rollins got involved when Roman Reigns returned a few months ago. Oh no, Solo Sikoa now going for a ride, buckle bomb into the corner. Rollins are going to put this thing away here on Raw. Not just yet, Solo's still alive. The Street Champ not looking to fall short. No matter what has happened to Jay and Jimmy in the backstage area, Solo looking to come out on top against Seth freaking Rollins tonight. And what a massive victory it would be. Rollins thought he had this matchup put away off the buckle bomb. Solo Sikoa surviving and starting to thrive in this main event live on Raw. And Rollins taking out the knee. Just when you think Solo has turned the tables, the visionary, Seth freaking Rollins, still alive. Oof. Man, I don't like this. You gotta wonder where Solo's mind's at as well. Dealing with all these issues with Rollins and the Judgment Day. You know, I'm sure Solo Sikoa would love to get his hands on Dominik Mysterio, on Damian Priest, the men who injured him back at All-Star Raw. While Rollins off the crossbody. Not enough to put Solo away that time. Oh, wait. Damian Priest with Roman Reigns backstage. Again. The Judgment Day are wreaking havoc all over this arena tonight. Meanwhile, Solo Sikoa trying to come alive before our very eyes. Seth Rollins caught the crossfire. Down he goes. Solo is getting fired up. Jay laid out by Dom. Jimmy laid out by Balor. Priest beating down the Tribal Chief Roman Reigns. But no matter the divide and conquer mentality of the Judgment Day that is taking place throughout the Ford Center tonight, Solo Sikoa may have enough to come out on top in between the ropes. Seth Rollins thought he had this matchup put away on a couple of occasions, but Solo Sikoa continuing to rise like a phoenix. Another reversal there by Rollins. Misses wildly with the super kick. Solo Sikoa gonna keep it simple, keep it effective, trying to squeeze the life out of Seth freaking Rollins with the bear hug. Ain't nothing you could do in this kind of situation except what Rollins is doing and moving his body all around, trying to flare out of the stranglehold. Solo trying to take the breath out of the lungs. Rollins clapping the ears. Solo meets him in the middle. The enforcer, Solo Sikoa, will not be denied here tonight. Back to the top. This did not work out the first time for Solo, but maybe it'll work out on the second. Goes for the axe hammer. Rollins with a shot to the rib cage. And a super kick once again. And oh no, again, Damian Priest with Roman Reigns in his grasp. Oh, now Roman set off the ledge and through the table. My God. The Judgment Day are looking to incapacitate the Bloodline before we even get to SummerSlam in less than 2 weeks. We are back inside the Ford Center here in Evansville, Indiana. We are in the midst of a colossal main event. Momentum on the line, high stakes, high reward, high emotion as Solo Sikoa tries to battle back against Seth freaking Rollins. The Judgment Day have taken out the Bloodline all throughout the arena. But the result may be a little bit different between the ropes. Not just yet, Rollins is still in it. Solo Sikoa not letting that shoulder up shake his confidence. The Street Champ earned his nickname for a reason, and we have seen time and time again just how dangerous Solo can be. Seth Rollins in trouble. Samoan spike time, not just yet, counter by Rollins. Kick to the gut, the Visionary into the ropes. Curb stomp to Solo. And within a snap of the fingers, life taken out of the lungs of this entire audience. Another kick. Rollins realizing that tonight is about making a statement. A second curb stomp. Solo Sikoa knocked out cold by the Visionary. Not a good night to be a member of the Bloodline. Solo Sikoa falling short in the ring. The Bloodline dismembered. The Bloodline dismembered throughout the arena. Divide and conquer. The mentality of Damian Priest, Dominik Mysterio, Finn Balor, and Seth freaking Rollins. The road to SummerSlam continues to heat up. Rollins on top here tonight on Raw. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. Are you ready to go to war in the 8-man tag team matchup, where there'll be no countouts, no disqualification, and pinfall or submission must take place in the middle of the ring for there to be a winner? It goes down live this Saturday at SummerSlam.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the Judgment Day from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Damian Priest.
Well, we saw the Intercontinental Champion Dominik Mysterio and the other half of the World Tag Team Champions in Finn Balor out here earlier tonight, taking care of Jay and Jimmy one way or another. So far this evening, momentum is on the side of the Judgment Day. And after what we saw last week, Seth Rollins victorious over Solo Sikoa, the Judgment Day beating down the Bloodline all over the arena, the men in the black and purple have to be feeling confident ahead of Detroit. But this man has got another agenda. Payback tonight, and then get his WWE title around his waist once again this Saturday.
And his opponent from Maribel, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
You know, Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn may be best friends, but they are more than capable of fighting their own battles. But Kevin Owens, approaching his matchup with CM Punk at SummerSlam, was not going to sit idly by while the Judgment Day screwed over Sami Zayn back in London last month, and then made matters worse with Damian Priest's victory over Zayn a few weeks ago. Owens stepping up to the plate saying, you know what, I got time to kill before the biggest party of the summer, and I want to get my hands on some men I got history with as well, and that brings us to tonight's main event here in St. Louis. The bell has sounded, we are underway, both men with their own agendas, but both men looking for victory at the same time as Damian Priest and Kevin Owens lock horns here on Monday Night Raw. The Priest already victorious over Sami Zayn a few weeks ago. Imagine if he can go 2 for 2 against the best friends. And the #1 contender for the WWE Championship, Kevin Owens. You know, we have talked a lot tonight about the Bloodline and the Judgment Day and Seth Rollins and that turf war, that battle for supremacy that goes down at SummerSlam. But we have spent a lot of time over the last few weeks discussing the WWE Championship rematch between Kevin Owens and CM Punk. Both men have talked about respect and how there is a lack of respect between the two men. CM Punk says he never meant to make things personal with Kevin Owens. He just wanted the opportunity at the WWE title. Regardless of how he got there, Kevin Owens takes the WWE Championship extremely personally. But as we have said in recent weeks, they can talk all they want on social media, back and forth, and in website interviews, but it all comes down to what happens between the bells. CM Punk was the better man back in London at Money in the Bank. But will he be able to repeat history at SummerSlam in the defense of his title? Right now, it is Kevin Owens trying to shake off the cobwebs as the Archer of Infamy just shot a bullseye with that arrow. The #1 contender sent back inside the ring, and talk about a confidence boost for the Judgment Day. If Priest can take down a man who held the WWE Championship from the main event of WrestleMania to just last month at Money in the Bank here tonight on Raw. Kevin Owens does not want to see that result, does not want to see his first time competing inside of the ring since Money in the Bank come to a screeching halt by hands of the Judgment Day. You know, these two men with their own situations that have been really an underlining story throughout this summer as well. All the issues between Sami Zayn and Damian Priest. At one point, the Judgment Day had rid themselves of the Bloodline and was targeting Kevin Owens in the WWE title. CM Punk was even caught up in those crosshairs at one time. I'm sure Owens has not forgotten about that. All the more reason to get his hands on any member of the Judgment Day, but specifically Damian Priest here tonight on Raw, as Priest goes for a ride off the reverse fireman's carry position. Tell you what, as we mentioned a few minutes ago, Kevin Owens has had a banner year in 2024. Winning the Royal Rumble matchup, the main event of WrestleMania, an extraordinary reign as the WWE Champion. One hump in the road may be easily forgotten about if he can win back the title at SummerSlam. All remains to be seen if he's got what it takes to beat the man who claims to be the best in the world, but maneuvers like that are certainly going to aid him in his pursuit. Swanton off the top, and it almost got on the victory, but Damian Priest still alive. The Archer of Infamy Almost put away, but now Kevin Owens looking for the nail in the coffin. Could be looking for the stunner. Not to be. Damian Priest denies Kevin Owens the satisfaction of that extraordinary maneuver. One half of the World Tag Team Champions has proven to be dominant on his own in recent weeks. Oh, wait a minute. The Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns at ringside. Roman Reigns trying to take Damian Priest's eye off the ball, and he did exactly that. Well, what did we say earlier tonight? All is fair in love and war. The Judgment Day have always had the numbers game, but the Bloodline meeting them in the middle at any chance they get. Roman Reigns momentarily distracting one half of the World Tag Team Champions. And it has allowed the #1 contender, Kevin Owens, to take control of this matchup just as Damian Priest was starting to turn the tables. Owens, as we mentioned, not looking to see an unfortunate loss days before he attempts to win back the gold. Damian Priest trying to do his damnedest to shake off the cobwebs. Things have been going well for the Judgment Day tonight. Damian Priest does not want to be the one who kills their momentum. Back inside the ring, but he gets caught with a stunner by the #1 contender. Victory for the prize fighter on Raw.
Here is your winner, Kevin Owens.
And here comes the WWE Champion, CM Punk. One of the best matches of 2024, and we get to see the sequel live this Saturday night, 5 p.m. Eastern Time in Ford Field, the biggest party of the summer. We will see you at SummerSlam! Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. Who is going to move one step closer to the 14th of September at No Mercy?
The following contest is an elimination match. Making his way to the ring from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds,
Hot off the heels of one of the damnedest street fights we've ever seen, 48 hours ago in Ford Field, victorious against his arch nemesis in Dijak. Less than 2 weeks ago at WWE Live, for Noah Nation Gaming channel members, the replay available now. LA Knight earned an opportunity to battle CM Punk for the WWE Championship. They went to war in the main event on that night. LA Knight just falling short of the finish line. But opportunity rears its head again. LA Knight looking to kick the door down and get one more go around with CM Punk, if and only if he can be victorious back-to-back weeks starting tonight. But it is going to be a tough task getting through the two individuals that oppose him in this triple threat elimination battle. The Harbinger of Doom, Karrion Kross, has certainly brung nothing but destruction to Monday Night Raw and a variety of superstars over the last couple of months specifically. Braun Breaker, Mr. Money in the Bank himself, and Baron Corbin have felt the wrath of this man, his master game plan, and his physical actions over the last couple of months. Last week on Raw, the Authors of Pain, Akam and Razor, weeks after their shocking return, aligning themselves with Karrion Kross. In-ring action, picking up the victory over the Creed brothers. Baron Corbin and Braun Breaker, however, looking for their payback after the sneak attack a few weeks prior, turning the tables on the AOP. There is certainly a war brewing between Breaker, Corbin, and what Karrion Kross is calling the Final Testament. Something's got to give with that whole situation. However, tonight it appears that just another chapter will be written, as LA Knight is wedged between Karrion Kross and Baron Corbin in the midst of this WWE Championship #1 contender eliminator. And let us not forget how we kicked off tonight here in Little Caesars Arena. The phenomenal AJ Styles eliminating Dijak, eliminating Bronson Reed, and punching his ticket to next week in the main event of Monday Night Raw. But who will oppose the Phenomenal One? That is the question that awaits an answer in this main event. Well, Baron Corbin and Braun Breaker were able to get the edge over the AOP last week, but Corbin has not forgotten about all the history with the Harbinger of Doom. Akam and Razor just pawns in the game thanks to Karrion Kross. Corbin and Breaker have felt the brunt of it. What bigger way to stick it to Karrion Kross than knocking him out of title contention here tonight on Raw?
Man from Kansas City, weighing in at 285 pounds, Baron Corbin.
You know, the interesting thing is Karrion Kross was the one who brought Baron Corbin back to Raw earlier in 2024. Fought side by side in an issue with the Brawling Brutes, but when Baron Corbin no longer benefit, we should say, Karrion Kross kicked him to the curb, and Baron Corbin didn't take too kindly to that. Both men were chasing the Intercontinental Championship several months ago, really got in each other's way of winning the gold. Two men on velocity. Karrion Kross picked up the victory over Baron Corbin there. Tried to move on, but Braun Breaker was involved in the situation thanks to the actions of the Harbinger of Doom, and Corbin and Kross have remained intertwined ever since. Certainly unfinished business between that array of superstars. But tonight, opportunity is the word of the evening, as LA Knight, as we said before, is wedged between the issues between Corbin and Kross. Only one man will battle AJ Styles in the #1 contenders main event next week here on Raw. Who will it be? AJ Styles went 2 for 2 in eliminations earlier tonight. I'm sure whoever the victor is in this match would love to set the same precedent. Certainly could be a momentum builder. Karrion Kross and Baron Corbin are going at it right now, and this might be best strategy for LA Knight, just trying to let those two men beat the hell out of each other as much as they keep their objective on one another, we should say, if we can get the words out. Certainly the hangover from SummerSlam is in full effect. Nonetheless, Karrion Kross taking down Baron Corbin. LA Knight takes down Kross, and just as we said at the top of the hour, sustained momentum, one of the most difficult things to find in a triple threat matchup. Corbin and Kross tearing each other apart would be best case scenario for the megastar LA Knight, who I am sure is still not feeling 100%. Last week on Raw was thrown through a car window and a windshield by Dijak. LA Knight was obviously able to get some retribution 48 hours ago at SummerSlam, but a toll taken on the internal body of LA Knight nonetheless. When opportunity arises like this, no shot the megastar was going to sit idly by and watch it pass him. Baron Corbin focusing on Kross. LA Knight can't help himself, gets involved. Air raid crash to Karrion. Into the cover. Goes for the elimination. You notice how Baron Corbin was just going to watch that happen and was going to almost grin ear to ear. If Karrion Kross were to be eliminated that time and try to take advantage on LA Knight, was not to be. Now it's Kross impressively taking out a much larger Baron Corbin. Man, Kross is level. Everybody's leveling each other with these clotheslines tonight. Must have been a discount here in Detroit. Bad humor aside, Baron Corbin, fireman's carry situation, dropping LA Knight in the corner, and he gets a knee for his troubles. Gotta believe the phenomenal AJ Styles in the locker room watching this matchup, trying to scout whoever his opponent will be next week. On the other hand, the WWE Champion CM Punk, hot off the heels of retaining his title against Kevin Owens at SummerSlam. Looking on at the 4 superstars left in this Eliminator. And who could be his opponent at No Mercy, whether it be one of these 3 superstars or Styles himself. Steel chair and a Singapore cane involved in this matchup, although they haven't played much of a factor. I'm sure after what LA Knight went through in the Detroit street fight 48 hours ago, he would love to ignore the plunder as much as humanly possible. If you did not see SummerSlam, you missed out on one hell of a street fight between LA Knight and Dijak. Hold that thought as Karrion Kross looking for that emphatic F10 on the Megastar. Final testament being written. Luckily, LA Knight able to get the shoulder up and rolling the hell out of Dodge momentarily. LA Knight really just ought to let Corbin and Kross beat the hell out of each other. At some point, somebody's going to go down. LA Knight 48 hours ago pulled out a damn Slim Jim. Biggest piece of meat I've ever seen inside of a squared circle. Add a BFT on top of that, he was coasting to victory. Obviously a different situation tonight. Karrion Kross beating down on Baron Corbin in between the ropes. LA Knight, nice shot. Slingshots himself with a shoulder block. The Defiant once feeling it, dropping the elbow on the heart of Karrion Kross into the cover. Not just yet, you had to believe that was going to be it. Kross shocking us all. Baron Corbin looking under the ring. LA Knight's just looking to inflict some punishment on the Harbinger of Doom. All 3 of these men continuing to fight. Unintentionally, Corbin and Kross might have just divided and conquered against LA Knight. But the Megastar's still into it. Now Corbin trying to pick the bones. Kross set into the corner. Corbin looking for some signature shots. Former Golden Glove boxer, one of the hardest hitters on Raw. Baron Corbin now out to stack the offense. Against one Megastar. Could be looking for an end of days. LA Knight creates distance. Blood force trauma. Hits it where it counts. He's out of here. Corbin is gone. We are down to LA Knight and Karrion Kross, who will meet AJ Styles next week for the #1 contendership. Kross attempt at using that steel chair goes by the wayside. LA Knight is fired up. This could turn out to be a banner weekend in Detroit for the Megastar. Steel chair placed precariously. And a second blood force trauma, this time to the Harbinger of Doom. And it looks like we got ourselves a rematch from several weeks back. This time the stakes won't be any higher. LA Knight does as AJ Styles did earlier this evening. Double eliminations, last man standing. The road to No Mercy is intensifying. Who's gonna move one step closer?
Here is your winner,
Well, thanks to an assistance from Dijak, AJ Styles defeated LA Knight several weeks ago on Raw, but the game is being changed before our very eyes next week. Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more universe than ever before.
You don't want none.
And who is going to No Mercy?
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, representing the OC from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
Throughout the summer, the phenomenal AJ Styles has found himself in a bit of a rebuilding stage here on Monday Night Raw. He has secured a hell of a lot of singles victories, but last week the most important victory of them all, triple threat eliminator against Dijak and Big Bronson Reed, AJ Styles cleaning the floor with both of them. But now Styles moves on to try to cap off the summer at the highest of highs. Will he become the #1 contender for the WWE Championship? Styles believed to be the favorite by many, as he owns a recent victory over the megastar LA Knight, dating back several weeks before SummerSlam here on Monday Night Raw. Will that play a factor in the confidence of the Phenomenal One? All remains to be seen. But when you talk confidence, maybe nobody has more than this man.
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds,
LA Knight doing just as AJ Styles did in the main event of Raw last week. A victory over Karrion Kross and Baron Corbin. Clean sweep for the Defiant One. Hot off the heels of a victory over Dijak at SummerSlam as well. And the interesting situation for LA Knight is he has unfortunately fell short to AJ Styles in recent weeks. But you go back to WWE Live, a week prior to SummerSlam, LA Knight also fell short to CM Punk, winning a Battle Royal at the top of WWE Live to move on to the main event. Went one-on-one with CM Punk for the WWE Championship. Punk retaining the title on that night. Are those recent losses going to be in the mind of LA Knight as he walks into this #1 contenders matchup here in Cleveland? All remains to be seen for the megastar. It is a chance to right not one but two wrongs of his recent outings. And after last week, not only picking up a victory at SummerSlam, but riding that momentum into the main event of Monday Night Raw, LA Knight is looking better than ever. It's a man who held the Intercontinental Championship from July of 2023 to March of 2024. And LA Knight for months has been trying to get back in championship contention here on Monday Night Raw, really entangled in a fight throughout the summer with Dijak that he came out on the other side of as a successor at SummerSlam. Now LA Knight looks to move on, but he runs into one of the best to ever do it in the phenomenal AJ Styles. Talked about how AJ Styles owns a victory over LA Knight. That's dating back several weeks before SummerSlam, and I'll bite, a lot of that has to do with the help of Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows, and most importantly, with a pre-match attack from Dijak that had LA Knight all discombobulated. Now the slate is clean. No Dijak and no Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows out here tonight, which you got to give credit to Styles for. It is mano a mano. #1 contendership for No Mercy is on the line. Both of these men certainly earning their spots in this Eliminator final, if you will. After LA Knight coming out, I should say, at the other end of a roller coaster summer. On the other side, AJ Styles has continued to rebuild his momentum here on Monday Night Raw. We'll certainly be looking at a deserving #1 contender when the other bell sounds. Talk about LA Knight holding the Intercontinental Championship for as long as he did. The phenomenal AJ Styles winning the United States Championship last year at Survivor Series in the world's most famous arena, Madison Square Garden. Held it all the way through WrestleMania and to the month of April. Came to Monday Night Raw, had aspirations of being a champion, did not work out, but now another opportunity on the horizon if he can get through a very highly motivated megastar here tonight. Right now, LA Knight is on top of things. Suicide dive to the outside, AJ Styles going down. Styles was able to survive the numbers of Dijak and Bronson Reed and clean sweep them both, just as LA Knight did to Baron Corbin and Karrion Kross. Will these two men be able to get the job done where it matters most? That is the question that we look to have answered in this Monday Night Raw main event. An awesome night of action thus far. Thank you for joining us from the Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse here in Cleveland, Ohio. We're on the verge of what is going to be one hell of a month of September here in the WWE. And one of these superstars gonna be punching their ticket to one of the top main events at No Mercy. Off the DDT, LA Knight still alive. Great maneuver by Styles, however, showing why he has earned the nickname of the Phenomenal One throughout his legendary career. Down goes LA Knight. Styles just got so many ways to beat you, so many ways to incapacitate you. He can take things to the air, high-octane offense if need be, but he can also grapple you down to that canvas and beat you down with his fist. Styles has not been a world-renowned success for no reason. Former TNA World Champion, former IWGP Champion, former WWE Champion. LA Knight, on the other hand, looking for his first crack at becoming the main event, becoming the guy, becoming the champion here in the WWE. A couple of opportunities have gone by the wayside over the last couple of months for the megastar. Most recently, that loss to CM Punk. Some familiarity could breed a different result if the Defiant One can stand across the ring from the Second City Saint on the 14th of September. All remains to be seen. He's just got to get through the Phenomenal One match at a time tonight. LA Knight starting to break things down to a brawl. Styles dishing it right back off the elbow. And an elbow forearm. Whatever it was effective. As we talked about, AJ Styles not afraid to break things down to a brawl if need be. He has been there. He has done that. And he may have the confidence on his side as he has beaten LA Knight in recent history. Calf crusher locked in. LA Knight facing far from the ropes. AJ Styles has beaten some of the best of them with the submission hold, but I don't think he's done enough damage to the lower half of LA Knight for it to be super effective at this point in time. LA Knight begins to scale the ropes and has got his eyes on the phenomenal AJ Styles. Knight looking a little far out, and that was a veteran move by LA Knight not to risk it. Don't call it high risk, high reward for nothing. Knight realizing Styles was a little bit too far for that leap. Elected to bring things back down to the canvas. Veteran move by LA Knight, and look how it has paid him dividends. Patience for the megastar is a virtue tonight. AJ Styles looking down and out after some very simple maneuvers by LA Knight. Not emptying the tank just yet, but now starting to get fired up. Knee, clothesline, Styles may be out. Not just yet, Styles still alive. I'm sure the WWE Champion, the Kingpin of Monday Night Raw, CM Punk, has got his eyes on the bedlam that is taking place in the midst of this Monday Night Raw main event, trying to scout who will be his #1 contender for No Mercy. Punk retaining that title over LA Knight at WWE Live, defeating Kevin Owens in their second outing back at SummerSlam to once again regain the gold. Now the Second City Saint looks to move on to different pastures here on the red brand. Will it be familiar territory with LA Knight, or will he lock horns with AJ Styles, somebody who he has never competed inside a WWE ring against? LA Knight was looking good for a few moments there, but Styles has turned the tables. Oh no, now going behind, LA Knight on his shoulders, burning hammer. AJ Styles proving what we said a few minutes ago, so many ways to incapacitate his opponent. This has been a very different matchup than the one we saw A month and change ago here on Monday Night Raw when LA Knight fell short to Styles. That pre-match attack by Dijak, the outside X Factors and Anderson and Gallows really threw LA Knight off his game. But tonight, he is looking to prove that this is LA Knight's game. Off the elbow, not enough to get the 3 count. 3 not to be, but LA Knight moving 1 step forward. Goes after Styles in the corner. A reversal by the Phenomenal One that time, who is not looking to see LA Knight continue this momentum as we enter deep waters in this #1 Contenders main event. High stake, high reward, nobody looking to slip up. Certainly been a night filled with opportunity as the Queen of the Ring tournament kicked off tonight. We look ahead to next week. Becky Lynch, Piper Niven, Natalya, Tiffany Stratton, and of course Braun Strowman returning to Squared Circle next week. All coming your way live from Calgary, Alberta, in the Scotiabank Saddledome. But tonight we are here in the Rocket Mortgage Field House in Cleveland, Ohio, where the phenomenal AJ Styles and the megastar LA Knight are duking it out for #1 contendership to CM Punk's respective gold. Knight taking to the outside. Styles gonna meet him there. Vintage forearm. Styles is feeling what he is serving. And LA Knight, on the other hand, not looking so hot. Or maybe we spoke too soon. A little bit of distance created. Styles sent right to those diamond-plated steps. LA Knight's hot off the heels of a Detroit street fight at SummerSlam. If that night showed you anything, that LA is willing to do anything he's got to do to get the victory. Referee John Cohn's at a count of 7 right now. Make that 8. Oh, but LA Knight breaking up the count. LA Knight looking to ensure that he gets a statement-making victory tonight. You got to commend the Defiant One for that. On the outside, beautifully executed neck breaker. LA Knight not looking to win this matchup via countout, but saw an opportunity to inflict some punishment from the outside. Meanwhile, Styles hangs up LA Knight in the top, turning his table. Can't gloat to the audience for too long or the Phenomenal One's gonna catch you. Now Styles back in control, and if he wasn't already, that brainbuster is gonna do the trick. And LA Knight might have been a rope break that time, not exactly sure from our vantage point, but getting the shoulder off the canvas nonetheless. Styles starting to come unglued. He has dished out a lot of heavy offense in this matchup, and LA Knight will not go down. Styles has got to keep his head on straight, cannot allow himself to get frustrated here and cost himself #1 contendership to the WWE title. Styles going behind. LA Knight trying to get back into this. AJ says otherwise. It's been a great wrestling matchup, pound for pound, all the way through between two of the best in this industry today. But who is going to duke it out against the man who claims to be best in the world for the richest prize in the industry? And there you see the toll of this matchup starting to be taken as LA Knight just collapses off getting sent into the turnbuckles. All the offense Styles has dished out has not gotten him the 3 count just yet, and that may be because LA Knight has still got some adrenaline in his soul. Another combination of strikes. Whatever LA Knight's got left, it is now time to empty the tank. On the top rope where he elected against earlier, but maybe this time we'll write a different story. Going for the axe hammer, and that's exactly why LA Knight was cautious early on. Inside cradle by Styles. Not just yet. Styles trying to take the victory right out from underneath the nose. LA Knight with enough wherewithal to pop the shoulder off the canvas. And again, the toll of this matchup as LA Knight's weakened body, his own momentum, sends him over the top. Now Styles, springboard, Acai moonsault to the outside. Styles continues to empty the tank with what brought him to the dance. Unfortunately, nothing has been enough to keep down LA Knight. Well, maybe that will. Little eye for an eye, as now it is LA Knight getting sent right to those steel steps. LA Knight, or I shall say AJ Styles, just as we talked about earlier, needs to break this thing down to a brawl if he needs to get physical. If he needs to use the ringside to his advantage, he will do just that. LA Knight sent to the WWE Universe. Styles gonna meet him there. Wait a minute. LA Knight, hold on. He might have just outsmarted Styles, playing a game of cat and mouse. Both men back into the ring. Kick. Blunt force trauma. Knight might have just caught the phenomenal one. Not just yet. AJ Styles still alive. Oh my goodness. Styles, whether it was intentional or not, sent LA Knight over the barricade into the WWE Universe. Was about to meet him there until LA Knight turned the tables. Going for another blunt force trauma. AJ catching the boot, creating some distance. Now it is Styles looking for the exclamation point. Styles clash on the megastar. But now it is LA Knight who is still in this contest. Both men pulling the trigger with their best shots. Unfortunately, their best is not enough to get it done. And once again, LA Knight's own momentum sends him over the top rope. Fatigue is playing a factor in the late rounds of this contest. Which one of these superstars just wants it more? Who is going to be the #1 contender to the WWE title? Phenomenal forearm! That's gotta do it. Not just yet. LA Knight wants this matchup just as much as he desires to have breath in his lungs. Oh my goodness. Styles Clash doesn't do it. BFT doesn't do it. Phenomenal forearm doesn't do it. And now Styles is getting pissed off. Now he's coming unglued once again. We saw frustration start to take over Styles earlier. It seemed as if he got his head on straight. But after he has dished out his 1-2 best shot, and LA Knight is still into this, Styles is now digging for deeper answers. LA Knight's up on the steel part of the entrance ramp, and AJ just taking out his knee. Nothing pretty about that. Styles may be looking for the count-out victory. Could be looking to incapacitate LA Knight. Right on that steel, right on that concrete. Styles is beating the hell out of the megastar. Styles better keep his ear on referee John Cone. These two men have had a phenomenal matchup. You don't want to see it go by the wayside. I don't think Styles gives a damn at the current moment. Referee's at a count of 8. And he is continuing to beat down LA Knight on that steel grate. And referee is called for 10. This matchup's going to a double countout. Well, Styles had a chance, realistically, to run back in the ring and ensure victory, but I think frustration has boiled over, and he is looking to incapacitate LA Knight at ringside. I hate to see this matchup go without a winner, go without a finish. #1 contender now, yet to be determined, but what we do know is AJ Styles is pissed off and he's taking it out on LA Knight. Oh no, not at ringside. Styles Clash to the megastar. And that's where AJ Styles starts to act in an unnecessary manner. Strutting like a winner, but he is not one because this matchup went to a double countout. Oh, wait a minute. Will AJ Styles taking out LA Knight? Standing tall like he's some winner. CM Punk reminding the phenomenal one that if you want to fight, I'm standing right here. The WWE Champion arriving on the scene. We saw a great respect be developed between CM Punk and LA Knight back in WWE Live several weeks ago. Punk not going to sit idly by while AJ Styles tries to make himself an impact. Well, AJ Styles' adrenaline's flowing. CM Punk might have picked the wrong moment. Now it's Styles with Punk and a Styles clash to the WWE Champion. Bedlam here on Monday Night Raw. LA Knight taken out. CM Punk taken out. Styles is standing tall. But who the hell is gonna be the #1 contender for the WWE Championship? Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before.
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, accompanied by AJ Styles, and a combined weight of 505 pounds, Luke Gallows and Carl Anderson, the OC.
AJ Styles might have gotten counted out with LA Knight last week, but the chaos that ensued leads us to a triple threat matchup for the WWE Championship at No Mercy. The Second City Saint, CM Punk, defends the gold against the Megastar, as well as the Phenomenal One. 3 top stars, 3 all-stars of Monday Night Raw with one common goal of being the champ. And LA Knight's got to be looking for a little bit of retribution after the bedlam that ensued last week on Raw.
And their opponents, first, from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight!
Well, one thing that cannot be questioned is the momentum of LA Knight as well as AJ Styles. Both of these men have been victorious in recent weeks. Of course, 2 weeks ago, the triple threat victories on both sides for LA Knight and AJ Styles. And they went pillar to post. One hell of an exciting main event last week on Raw that just found us with an unfortunate finish, the double countout, as AJ Styles was beating the hell out of LA Knight at ringside. CM Punk tried to even the odds, and we saw how that went. When you're the WWE Champion, you hold the power, you hold dominion. And to the victor goes the spoils. And throughout the summer of 2024, this man has seen nothing but victory. And that is why he is the WWE Champion today. From city to city, they chant his name loud and proud. From ringside to the rafters, everyone acknowledges the best in the world.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the WWE Champion, CM Punk.
I am sure deep down CM Punk is not satisfied having to defend his championship in a triple threat matchup at No Mercy, a matchup where he does not have to be pinned to lose his WWE title. But the Chicago native is going to go back to his roots. He's going to do what he always does, clinch up his fist and start swinging. If a fight is going to be had at No Mercy, CM Punk is going to give LA Knight and AJ Styles hell. A man who will do anything to be the WWE Champion. We saw throughout the summer doing what he had to do just to get an opportunity. 2 classic battles against Kevin Owens, the latest being at SummerSlam. Punk holds the rightful spot on top of Monday Night Raw, but he's got 2 prime superstars coming for his target. Nonetheless, tonight CM Punk and LA Knight stand side by side, which really shouldn't be an issue, as we have seen respect between these 2 gentlemen in the past. And LA Knight hot out of the gate, taking down the big LG Luke Gallows. Knight and Punk, their paths have crossed before. In the month of August at WWE Live, LA Knight had earned himself an opportunity to battle CM Punk in a one-on-one matchup for the WWE Championship. There's of course a loss on that night for the megastar. Both men shaking hands in the middle of that squared circle. Respect was there weeks ago between the megastar and the Second City Saint. I am sure nothing is different tonight, and nothing will be different at No Mercy. But at No Mercy, respect will certainly go out the window when the championship is on the line. And of course, a triple threat matchup sees a bend of the rules. No countouts, no disqualifications. Anything can happen in the Bell Center in Montreal 1 week from Saturday. CM Punk locking horns with his old running buddy and the big LG Luke Gallows. I got a feeling Gallows isn't going to be pledging his allegiance to the Straight Edge Society tonight, only to the original club, as the Machine Gun Carl Anderson is tagged in, and CM Punk didn't see that shot coming. Tonight for the OC, I'm sure the game plan is simple. Beat down the champion, continue to add, and rub salt in the wounds on LA Knight, more than what AJ Styles did last week. Get a victory and keep away the momentum from those 2 superstars that AJ Styles will meet in the triple threat matchup at No Mercy. Carl Anderson just sending the WWE Champion CM Punk to the outside, and a cheap shot on LA Knight behind the referee Rod Zapata's back. OC never been afraid to bend the rules, and although AJ Styles has seen a lot of success over the last few months on Raw, singles victories up and down the roster, the triple threat win 2 weeks ago, Anderson and Gallows cannot necessarily say the same, so I am sure Styles is hoping that those 2 men are going to come out in a blaze of glory tonight and keep down 2 All-Stars. Oh my goodness! Easier said than done when you're in there with the WWE Champion. And another cheap shot that time. Punk not watching the ring awareness of the legal competitor, and a tag was made. Luke Gallows, the big LG, bringing the power to the OC arsenal. CM Punk certainly feeling it firsthand here tonight. Of course, again, on the road to No Mercy, we make a pit stop at Edmonton, right here in Canada, this Saturday night, channel member exclusive WWE live event. Be sure to hit the join button down below. Hit the link up into the cards. Did you not miss your opportunity to punch your golden ticket to that WWE live event this Saturday night? WWE Tag Team titles will be on the line as the LWO take on Angel and Berto. The Judgment Day contest Sami Zayn and 2 partners of his choosing in a 6-man tag team matchup. The Miz, Nakamura, one-on-one and no disqualifications, and so much more. Now tag made. The OC looking to put this thing away. Down goes the WWE Champion off the double team. Wipe out is CM Punk, a very similar position that AJ Styles left him in last week. Styles was beaten down on LA Knight. CM Punk tried to make the save, and he got dropped with a Styles clash for his troubles. AJ Styles just looking to keep momentum on his side and have a phenomenal outing come No Mercy, and hopes to win the WWE title once again. I'll tell you what, the OC working like a well-oiled machine. This is a tag team that has won championships all around the globe. CM Punk desperately makes the tag to the megastar LA Knight, but Luke Gallows right there. Oh, drop toe hold. The megastar trying to be the lifeline for himself and CM Punk tonight, but it may be a never happy ever after if the OC have their way. Reversal that time. The big LG sends LA Knight in enemy territory. You've seen a lot of tags and a lot of double team maneuvers out of Anderson and Gallows tonight, doing what they do best. Out wrestling these two single superstars in a tag team matchup. There's LA Knight, massive neck breaker to take the big man down. And now LA Knight looking to put the final nail in the coffin of this matchup. Signature maneuver that time. And Calgary certainly behind one of the most popular superstars on the Monday Night Raw roster. LA Knight within inches of defeating AJ Styles and getting a one-on-one outing with CM Punk last week. Unfortunately, was not to be. And speaking of AJ Styles, taking LA Knight's eye off the ball. And Luke Gallows makes him pay. And that is the underhanded tactics that the OC will lean on if need be. Do they need to? No, they have all the talent in the world, but not afraid to cut corners is that trio. Reversal by LA Knight, and much needed, well timed. Oh man, Gallows. Stare up at the lights and a signature elbow drop by LA Knight into the cover. Carl Anderson gonna break things up. Close call that time. Close but no cigar, dare I say, for one of the top challengers at No Mercy. Well, the damage clearly done. Luke Gallows trying to get to his feet, but he's on spaghetti legs. LA Knight adding some salt to his wounds. Could be looking for the exclamation point, possibly a blunt force trauma. Gallows with the counter. LA Knight goes behind. Down goes Gallows again. And now a tag made to the best in the world, the WWE Champion CM Punk. With AJ Styles looking on at ringside, an opportunity for Punk and LA Knight to send an emphatic message. Punk now going to the top. You want to talk about signature? Look no further than that beautifully timed elbow drop from the champ. And it leads them to victory in your Monday Night Raw main event. What did we say a few moments ago? If the OC had their way, tonight could have been a never happy ever after for CM Punk and LA Knight. But CM Punk and LA Knight making sure that was not to be. A couple of cheap shots, a couple of setbacks, but the champ and one of his challengers standing tall.
The team up, LA Knight and CM Punk.
AJ Styles not going to be happy about that, but at the end of the day, it is the WWE Champion. Wait a minute! LA Knight! Blunt force trauma to CM Punk! Well, there may be respect, but respect goes out the window when the bell sounds. 1 week from Saturday in Montreal, every man for himself, triple threat matchup. LA Knight is looking to leave No Mercy, WWE Champion. Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But it is main event time in the Canada Life Center, live from Winnipeg. This is Monday Night Raw, all around the world, same song. The WWE Champion CM Punk continues to blow the roof off each and every arena. But is this the final Raw with CM Punk as WWE Champion?
making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, the WWE Champion, CM Punk.
The most important prize in CM Punk's life, the WWE Championship. He was hell-bent on winning that gold ever since his return to World Wrestling Entertainment at the top of January this year. Winning the title back at Money in the Bank against Kevin Owens, retaining it in the rematch at SummerSlam, but the odds are stacked against the Second City Saint come this Saturday night. A triple threat matchup where CM Punk does not have to be pinned to lose his WWE title. Could CM Punk be pleased about the triple threat equation? I assume absolutely not. But Punk's gonna do what he's always done. A Chicago native. He's gonna clinch up his fist and start swinging where the bell sounds in Montreal and the most important title is on the line. But can he get through one of his challengers here tonight?
And his opponent from Los Angeles, California, weighing in at 241 pounds, LA Knight.
7 nights ago on Raw, we said it. We will willingly sound like a broken record and say it again. There is respect between these two individuals, but when the bell sounds in Montreal, respect goes out the window in an attempt to win the WWE title. LA Knight contested Punk for the gold at WWE Live in August. Fell short, but respect was built on that night. LA Knight and AJ Styles qualifying to the finals of the Eliminator, going to a double countout. Both of them awarded the triple threat matchup at No Mercy. LA Knight dropping CM Punk with Blood Force trauma last week here on Monday Night Raw. It has been a raucous road to the triple threat matchup for the WWE title, and we got one more pit stop to make as the bell has sounded in your Monday Night Raw main event, and LA Knight is coming hot out of the gate. A megastar looking for his first WWE Championship. Former Intercontinental Champion, of course, held that title from July of last year all the way to March at WrestleMania. But LA Knight has had one goal in mind, and that's becoming the man, the champ, winning the WWE title. And this Saturday, he's got another opportunity to do so. CM Punk, however, as we mentioned moments ago, oh man, dropping LA Knight right on his crown. Punk looking to neutralize the megastar in the early moments of this matchup. Might not have gotten the victory, but that'll certainly slow down the defiant LA Knight. Getting sent over the top ropes, the WWE Champion looks to build momentum in this matchup. As we were mentioning a few moments ago, CM Punk had one goal in mind when he returned to the WWE this past January, and he accomplished it in July, winning the WWE Championship. It's been a hell of a reign ever since. But Punk finding himself in a position this Saturday where he does not have to be involved in the final equation for his championship gold to be taken away. Punk can't be pleased. Punk can't be satisfied. But the result is the result, and CM Punk is going to have to find a way to win this Saturday against two game challengers. These two men, a cohesive unit last week on Raw as they took down Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows of the OC. LA Knight got the last laugh off that Blood Force trauma, and it is what brings us to this Monday Night Raw main event here tonight. Non-title matchup, but certainly no mercy momentum implications at play. LA Knight creating some distance, trying to get back into this matchup. Ever since that pile driver, CM Punk had really taken over. LA Knight knows what it's like to be in the ring with CM Punk. This is another opportunity for him to feel out the game plan of the champion ahead of this Saturday's triple threat matchup, which is so hard to predict. And it's certainly so hard, as we talk about all the time, to sustain momentum in that type of match. Just as you think you're in control, the opponent that you took your eyes off of is clanking you in the back of the head. Whatever game plan LA Knight can try to muster up through the midst of combat here on Raw, he is going to do so. Playing a game of cat and mouse with the WWE Champion at the moment. Here's CM Punk getting the best of him. There is why CM Punk holds the crown today. Just outsmarted LA Knight. Allowed LA to come to him. Worked out momentarily. Punk lands on his feet. Punk goes behind. Schoolboy trying to get this matchup done in a hurry. Not just yet. LA Knight trying to muster up any offense he can. Sent to the ropes, not by will, but by force. Here comes the best in the world. Into the cover goes the champ. Wait a minute. The phenomenal AJ Styles making his way down the ringside. Oh, hold on. AJ ain't coming for a closer look. Styles hitting the ring. Hold on a second. Styles clash to the WWE Champion just as it was 2 weeks ago here on Raw. Well, CM Punk's gonna win this thing by disqualification. LA Knight's down. Styles taking care of Punk, the phenomenal one, the last man standing. Shall I say, getting the last laugh on the road to No Mercy. AJ making a statement, but will this be the scene come Saturday? Will Styles be the new WWE Champion at No Mercy? Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But before we enter those hallowed halls on Saturday night, one more bell is to be sound. It's a Scotiabank Arena. And I got a feeling this man is in absolutely no mood tonight. The former WWE Champion. But gold or not, the song of his name still rings from arena to arena.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint, CM Punk, knew exactly the kind of game he was getting ready to play this past Saturday at No Mercy. Entering a triple threat matchup as the WWE Champion, a match where he did not have to be pinned or made to submit to lose his gold, and unfortunately that is exactly what happened for Mr. Punk. AJ Styles, the phenomenal one, has dropped CM Punk not once but twice in the lead up to No Mercy with Styles clashes. I am sure Punk was out to shut AJ Styles' lights off on Saturday night. Unfortunately, Styles pinning the megastar LA Knight to win the WWE title. That was then, this is now. We move forward, and as we sit at the top of the hour, CM Punk is here in Toronto, and he's OC headhunting. Carl Anderson steps up to the plate. Anderson and Gallows are going to take care of CM Punk once and for all here tonight on Raw.
And his opponent, accompanied by Luke Gallows, representing the OC by way of Tokyo, Japan, weighing in at 213 pounds, Carl Anderson.
Ahead of Queen of the Ring on Saturday night, we make a pit stop on TikTok for Velocity as the Women's World Champion Roxanne Perez is set to go one-on-one with Indy Hartwell. That is going down this Wednesday afternoon only on the No Nation Gaming TikTok channel. The OC's Carl Anderson, the Machine Gun, stepping up to the plate to take on the Second City Saint, CM Punk. It does not take a rocket scientist to figure out that CM Punk is going to want his opportunity to get back the gold he lost on Saturday. And as his name is chanted through Scotiabank Arena, Carl Anderson is looking to put a stop to CM Punk's pursuit of the Phenomenal One's gold. Punk's got to go through Anderson and go through Gallows to get AJ Styles one-on-one, then you best believe CM Punk will do it. We watched for months as CM Punk pulled whatever strings he needed to do to get his one-on-one matchup against Kevin Owens back at Money in the Bank for the WWE title. It obviously worked out in the Second City Saints' favor. But now Punk is back to the drawing board and forced to do what he does best, which is compete in between the ropes. Punk coming hot out of the gate, no time for collar and elbow tie-ups and wrist locks tonight. Punk is here in Toronto for a fight. Carl Anderson looking to meet Punk in the middle. Anderson no slouch in singles competition. This is a man who has held championships all around the globe, especially in Japan for many years. Now the Machine Gun of the OC looking to put CM Punk to sleep tonight. How apropos would that be? Punk has obviously got different intentions. Springboard and down goes Anderson. Tell you what, you take the personal struggle out of this, and this is two fantastic wrestlers competing inside a Monday Night Raw ring. This is a wrestling fan's dream, if you ask me. CM Punk obviously with a personal intention in mind of getting back his WWE title, and Carl Anderson looking to do one good by AJ Styles. My goodness. What a fall-away neck breaker. The precision for Anderson to deliver that maneuver from the top to the outside. You got to give credit where it's due. Of course, Anderson and Gallows just falling short of the tandem of CM Punk and LA Knight 2 weeks ago here on Raw. Of course, moments later, Punk was dropped with a blunt force trauma by the megastar. Punk tried to handle that last week here on Raw, one-on-one with LA Knight in the main event. AJ Styles playing spoiler, Punk the winner by disqualification. And Punk stacking up the offense on Carl Anderson, and I am sure he is hoping that AJ Styles is watching this with eyes wide open. A triple threat, and the chaos that it brings is one scenario, but CM Punk one-on-one from bell to bell, a completely different animal. I think that is what Punk is out to prove here tonight on Raw. I'll go through Carl Anderson. I'll fight Luke Gallows. Whatever I got to do. But count your days, AJ Styles, because CM Punk's coming for you. That's got to be the mindset of the best in the world tonight. Carl Anderson, as we mentioned, no slouch, and is not going to leave any stone unturned in his attempt to take down CM Punk this evening. Queen of the Ring, as we mentioned, live this Saturday night. Hold that thought! No time for a rundown. Anderson with a spine buster on Punk. And I believe referee John Cone a little out of position there, but CM Punk gets the shoulder up nonetheless. Luke Gallows trying his tricks, and it almost came back to haunt his own tag team partner. Well, as we are about to mention, Queen of the Ring live this Saturday. Of course, we are also on the road to the Raw season premiere. We got a pit stop next week with a stacked evening of action, as we have talked about all night long. And there's Punk muscling down Anderson. Nice reversal that time. And on tope suicide to the outside. Oh, but there's Luke Gallows. Punk unfortunately ran right into enemy territory, and the big LG gonna do anything he's gotta do to take down a man who was once his former mentor many years ago. Momentarily distracted, and now Carl Anderson gonna take the most advantage, sending Punk to those diamond-plated steps, and out back inside the squared circle we go. Next week on Raw, Sami Zayn set to go one-on-one with the Prince Finn Balor. Wolf Dogs in the ring with the AOP No Mercy rematch. And what about that stacked 6-man gauntlet matchup to determine the dirty Dominik Mysterio's #1 contender for the Intercontinental Championship? It's all coming your way live next week on Monday Night Raw, as Carl Anderson is now in control over the former WWE champion. CM Punk took his eye off the ball at ringside as he flew right into the OC's territory, and clearly he is paying for it. Punk down and out, and Anderson gonna follow him. It may not have been the best idea. Punk might have been lying in wait. And now it's Anderson sent to the barricade. And rushing leg sweep again. Within a matter of a moment, the best in the world finds a way to get back in the driver's seat. Anderson might have sent Punk out of the ring, but now it's Punk sending Anderson inside, not by will, but by force. Springboard. Oh man, crash and burn. CM Punk was on the verge of turning these entire tables here on the Monday Night Raw main event, but Carl Anderson did his homework. On top we go. Punk just trying to dust himself off after that crash and burn moments ago, and there's Anderson eating the turnbuckles. Oh, wait a minute. Once again, CM Punk's going to wrestle this matchup on the other half of the ring because Luke Gallows is going to do all he can to be an X Factor here. And there it is. Back and forth, the pendulum of momentum be starting to swing between Carl Anderson and CM Punk, and Luke Gallows has a lot to do with it. Another reversal. To the corner he goes. CM Punk now hot on the machine gun's tail. We'll be looking for a little Frankensteiner here in the 6. And now scale in the opposite corner. Anderson, dead center of the ring. Elbow to the heart. Same maneuver that pinned the big LG Luke Gallows 2 weeks ago in tag team action. But Punk isn't looking for the victory just yet. I think CM Punk is looking to put an exclamation point on this matchup. But did he get overzealous? Carl Anderson able to sidestep that elbow drop by CM Punk. Punk might have wanted just a little too much out of that pound of flesh that time. Now Anderson sent right into the post. Carl Anderson's gonna feel that knee on Tuesday morning. CM Punk still not going for a pinfall just yet. Punk is just beating down on the machine gun. And what has got to be hopes that AJ Styles is looking on. Wait a minute here. CM Punk taking out Luke Gallows with a tope suicide out of nowhere. Well, that's what Gallows gets for getting involved in this matchup time and time again. Sent right to the announce table, and now Punk back inside the ring. No Gallows peering over his shoulder. Anderson in trouble, going for a go to sleep. Reversal. Punk took his eye off the ball, gave Anderson a moment of R&R. Going for a spine buster, it seemed. Not just yet. Punk off the sidestep. Back in the fireman's carry position. Go to sleep. Carl Anderson putting up a hell of a fight, but his lights were just turned off by the best in the world. CM Punk overcoming the numbers, marching through the machine gun Carl Anderson tonight, all in hopes of getting his opportunity to meet the phenomenal AJ Styles mano a mano.
Here is your winner,
Oh, hold on a second. And speaking of the man himself, the new WWE champion, AJ Styles, is here at Scotiabank Arena. And looking like he's just playing some mind games with the former champ, knowing CM Punk is eager to get his hands on AJ Styles. And there's Luke Gallows from behind. Oh no, CM Punk wiped out by the big LG. Punk already going through A back and forth physical matchup with Carl Anderson. Now once again his eye is taken off the ball by an OC member, and Luke Gallows gonna make him pay. AJ Styles gonna be grinning ear to ear as CM Punk disrespected and sent right out of the Monday Night Raw ring. Victory, but may not be looking like it. Wait a minute, hey, LA Knight out here now, BFT out of nowhere. The megastar making the save. Well, I'm sure LA Knight feels some type of way about being the man pinned on Saturday night. And although him and CM Punk have had respect and had their issues, tonight LA Knight coming to his save. Oh, CM Punk back into the ring. Punk does not give a damn. GTS to the megastar. LA Knight the reason CM Punk is not the champ today. Punk does not need anybody's help. The OC headhunting will continue, and CM Punk is hell-bent on one-on-one action against AJ Styles. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. It is time to determine the #1 contender for the Intercontinental Championship. And it very well may be this man, the A-list superstar, The Miz, who took the most advantage of the issues looming between Dirty Dom and Solo Sikoa last week here on Raw. A slight distraction by the Street Champ ended up aiding The Miz and getting him back in the win column for the first time in some time here on Raw. Well, everybody knows the rules of the gauntlet. 2 men start. Once we get a decision, another man makes their way down the aisle. Last man standing after all 6 men have entered will be the winner and will move on to challenge Dirty Dom for the Intercontinental Championship live next week at the season premiere of Raw. The Miz unfortunately drawing the unlucky spot of #1, and his opposer certainly not somebody who he would probably choose to stand in the ring with. And unfortunately, this is not the first time we are seeing one Harbinger of Doom carrying Cross here this evening in Bridgeport. As Cross makes his way down the aisle, we rewind the clock to what happened just a bit ago here on Raw. Braun Breaker unsuccessful in the handicap matchup against Akam and Razor, and then just to make matters worse, carrying Cross, putting Braun Breaker right through the announce table. The Harbinger of Doom has been hell-bent on the destruction and the demise of Baron Corbin and Braun Breaker for months here on Monday Night Raw. And after ensuring Corbin would not be in the building tonight, sticking the AOP on Mr. Money in the Bank, and then adding some salt on the wounds himself, Karrion Kross may have finally gotten his wish. And I'll tell you, this night could go from good to great for one Harbinger of Doom if he can outlast this gauntlet and become the #1 contender for the Intercontinental Championship. We told you at the top of the hour it was going to be an action-packed night here on Monday Night Raw. 7 days before what is going to be an all-star season premiere edition of the Red Brand. We main event with 6 superstars from Raw competing for one golden opportunity. The Harbinger of Doom, Karrion Kross, the A-list superstar The Miz, your first 2 combatants in this #1 contenders gauntlet match. All remains to be seen who waits behind the curtain to try to take advantage of the man who survives your opening bout. But here we go. Main event time in Bridgeport, Connecticut. Bell has sounded. We are underway, and Karrion Kross, who's already got his juices flowing after that assault on Braun Breaker earlier tonight, high out of the gate on the A-list superstar The Miz. Well, The Miz has got to be riding a high after breaking quite a losing streak last week on Monday Night Raw, thanks to the aid of Solo Sikoa, but I don't think the Street Champ is going to be so kind to help The Miz in victory if they so meet in this gauntlet contest tonight. Miz knows all about the Intercontinental Championship, would love to get back to the promised land, showed last week even by hook or by crook, he's got what it takes to keep down the member of the Judgment Day in Dirty Dom. Unfortunately for The Miz, he is kicking off this matchup with a very destructive harbinger of doom, Karrion Kross, and up until now, things were not going the way of the A-list superstar. But The Miz gonna start swinging and start to unload as Karrion Kross heads to the outside. Oh man, look at Miz. A little bit uncharacteristic, but will to do what he's gotta do. Axe hammer from the top. If Miz is gonna go outside of the box, well, you best believe he's gonna do it. This is a man who spent a couple of months here on Raw fighting with Shinsuke Nakamura, finally was able to break out from those issues last week and somehow was able to make the most of it. If you think The Miz is just gonna lie down and be a stepping stone for Karrion Kross, you got another thing coming. Kross sent back inside the ring, and The Miz has got to find a way to keep down this very destructive harbinger of doom. Well, just walked in to a waiting arms and a Death Valley driver for his troubles. Smart by Miz to try to take his own momentum and roll to the outside, but Kross is right there to ensure Miz is going to find his destination on the canvas. Karrion Kross already getting his wish, picking apart Braun Breaker tonight with the actions of Akam and Razor, his recent right-hand men. Adding some insult to injury after the fact, putting Braun Breaker's already hurt body through the announce table, and Miz is probably going to be laying right next to him. Doomsday Saito, but Miz not allowing the doom and gloom to take over his participation in the gauntlet just yet. Takeover by Kross. And not letting up just yet. Make it a dose. Surviving, yes. Thriving, different story. Miz has got to keep his eyes wide open and find that window of opportunity, or else Karrion Kross may be coasting to the first victory of the gauntlet matchup. Oh no, starting to unload. And this is what The Miz cannot afford. Cannot allow Karrion Kross to get his hands dirty. Start breaking things down to a bar fight in the middle of Bridgeport. Nothing the referee can do, all between the rules. The Miz has just got to try to withstand whatever Kross is going to bring to the table here. Even if it means folding up Miz like an accordion. Karrion Kross certainly soaking in the pageantry of his own dirty work. We better not take The Miz lightly here. He better stay on the A-list superstar. And there he goes again. Power bomb. The Miz may have been a victor last week, but he is looking far from it here tonight on Raw. Dragging that lifeless carcass to the middle of the squared circle, and Karrion Kross looking to close the book on the A-list superstar. Miz going for a ride. Oh, wait a minute. Reversal by The Miz. Well, Karrion Kross better not discount his opponent. Knee right to the face. Miz looking for a comeback. Almost stole the victory. Not just yet. And he's got his eyes locked on Kross. A great effort by The Miz here. Could be going for a figure four leg lock. Maybe not. Kross not allowing it. And now it's got The Miz all kinds to tie it up. Unfortunately, that may be the final prayer The Miz had in this matchup. It's over.
Has been eliminated.
The Miz heads back to the showers. And now business will pick up the harbinger of doom, Karrion Kross, the first man to advance. But now he runs in to the big Aussie, Big Bronson Reed. Well, Bronson Reed has had many interactions with the former WWE champion CM Punk throughout the summer. Now he kicks off his fall season, possibly being rewarded a shot at the Intercontinental Championship. Karrion Kross now has really got a problem. Bronson Reed been on a tear of his own, no matter the result, inside of that ring ever since his Raw return back in the month of March. Kross finding out why. On the shoulders could be doomsday for the man himself. My goodness! That might be the biggest doomsday Saito I have ever seen. Unfortunately for Kross, Bronson Reed is still alive. To have the muscle and the strength after he already competed in a matchup to muscle big Bronson Reed over and bring him crashing down on the canvas speaks volumes. Reed just struggling to get to his feet after coming in fresh as a daisy a few moments ago. And there's a Saito of his own. Reed saying, whatever you can do, I can do better. Monstrous lariat. Now the big Aussie heading to the top. Dropping a knee right on Kross. That'll certainly take the wind out of you. Reed with his eyes locked. Karrion Kross may be going for a ride. The harbinger of doom may be out cold. He is. That's going to be a W for Big Bronson Reed. And now we move on. Entrance number 4, the King of Strong Style, Shinsuke Nakamura. Karrion Kross was on his way to a career night, but Big Bronson Reed playing spoiler. Now Nakamura enters the gauntlet matchup and Bronson Reed running his tail. Nakamura, last time he was in action was just a few weeks ago at WWE Live, picking up a victory over the A-list superstar in The Miz. No disqualifications bout on that night. Now Nakamura looking to keep his momentum high, but Bronson Reed not giving Nakamura a moment to breathe. Oh no, get Nakamura's body off the floor. You're probably gonna need a shovel to do it. Bronson Reed did not come to Bridgeport tonight to play games. He has not given Nakamura a moment to breathe. Bronson Reed desperate for this Intercontinental Championship opportunity next week in Chicago. Got Nakamura by the throat and ragdolled him at ringside. Shinsuke Nakamura, I am sure, was not expecting this aggression out of the big man. But every man fighting for the same golden prize, one-on-one with the Judgment Day's Dirty Dominik Mysterio, live next week for the Intercontinental Championship. Down goes Nakamura at ringside, squashed like a bug. Shinsuke has not gotten one offensive maneuver in, and Bronson Reed may be coasting to his next contest. Not just yet, Nakamura kicks out. Shinsuke Nakamura certainly surprised by the big man tonight, and there's a reversal. Reed just shoving him off, and Nakamura takes him down. Bronson Reed may be knocked down. It's a whole other thing to keep him there. Nakamura may be about to suffer the same fate as Karrion Kross. Did you see the way his head snapped on the ground? And it's not over yet. Shinsuke gets the shoulder up. Man, oh man, Bronson Reed ever aggressive. Nakamura showing survival instincts. Well, no matter what, Bridgeport is rallying around the big Aussie. Shinsuke Nakamura barely to his feet. Reed, oh my goodness! From one side of the ring, damn near to the other. That's the biggest elbow drop I've ever seen.
Has been eliminated.
Bronson Reed just cleaned the clock of Shinsuke Nakamura. And business continues to rev up. 2 victories straight for the big Aussie, and now he runs in to the street champ, Solo Sikoa. Well, here we go. This is going to be a heavyweight matchup everybody in this arena wants to see. Solo Sikoa looking to neutralize Bronson Reed and not allow what just happened to Shinsuke Nakamura happen to him. That is an impressive feat by Reed, not allowing Nakamura to get damn near almost any offense. Now Solo Sikoa, as we mentioned, not looking to have that same story written out. Trying to take the fight to Bronson Reed, who has expended a lot of energy over the last couple of minutes. Street Champ has got his own issues with the Judgment Day dating back to the summer, and certainly Dirty Dom, but Bronson Reed may be on his way to the closing moments of this match, not just yet. Solo and Reed just throwing some live rounds at each other. As you saw earlier, Solo Sikoa costing Dirty Dominik Mysterio his matchup against The Miz last week. His looming issues predate all the way back to the month of May, where Dom defeated Solo in a King of the Ring first-round matchup via countout. A lot of history between those two gentlemen and, of course, their 2 units. Solo Sikoa. Down he goes, getting caught by Reed again. And almost another casualty by the big Aussie, but the Street Champ still in it. And what a gauntlet matchup this has been here on Monday Night Raw. All of these men duking it out to see who battles Dominik Mysterio live next week for the Intercontinental Championship. Reed going to the outside. Solo did his homework. Crash and burn. Damn near tsunami taking over Bridgeport. Well, Solo saw what just happened to Nakamura a few minutes ago, not looking to see that same fate happen to him. Reed sent to the corner. Solo revving up the engines. And you remember what awaits for whoever wins this matchup. The final participant will be the monster, Braun Strowman, spinning Solo. Reed still in it. And whatever these 2 guys got left, whoever is standing on the other side of the bell, they are going to be in for a fight coming up next. Off the counter, Bronson Reed looking to steal another victory. Not just yet. Solo might have caught him. Samoan Spike. Is Bronson Reed and his performance coming to an end? It is. An incredible performance by Big Bronson Reed, but we are in the end game of this gauntlet matchup now. Solo Sikoa awaits the monster of all monsters, Braun Strowman. Just last week, Strowman victorious against the Nigerian Giant Omos. Can he go back-to-back here on Raw? Solo knocking down Braun momentarily. Better not get overzealous, or Braun may catch him just like that. Down he goes into the corner. A fresh Braun Strowman against a Solo Sikoa who was just throwing live rounds with a big Aussie Bronson Reed for a few minutes. Dare I say the favorite may be the monster of all monsters. Braun Strowman talked about that victory over Omos last week, 2 weeks removed as well from a victory over Ivar, the Viking Raiders. Braun has been very successful since his Monday Night Raw return last month. Will that continue into becoming the #1 contender for the Intercontinental title? Oh, wow. Braun going high, Strowman going low. Nobody got the best of it. Solo now takes the rug out from underneath his feet. Reversal by Braun. Reversal by Solo. Back and forth we go. No pinfall to be had. Man, oh man, Solo now gets the best of Braun. The Street Champ, hungry for a singles opportunity here on Monday Night Raw. Solo's been a part of the Red brand since joining the main roster in March of 2023. Has had opportunities in the past, but has not sniffed a singles championship yet. Will next week be his opportunity, or will Braun Strowman be the victor that eventually gets the spoils? Solo on the shoulder, down he goes, forcefully by the monster. Solo Sikoa still alive. Braun Strowman throwing one of his strongest shots he got in his arsenal, But Solo continues to fight, maybe not for long, as his head just bounced off the canvas. Braun Strowman realizing that Solo Sikoa still got something left in the tank, and he's going to have to continue to stack this offense. Oh, what the hell is this? Braun Strowman scaling the ropes, looking to drop the hammer. Solo sidestepped it. Braun Strowman damn near tearing an ACL. Luckily, he is still on his feet and sends Solo Sikoa down off the suplex. And if that doesn't show you that Braun Strowman wants his opportunity, I don't know what will. Back inside the ring we go. Solo Sikoa trying to shake off the cobwebs. Might have gotten caught. Running power slam. This one's over. Braun Strowman into the cover. Or maybe not. Solo Sikoa still in it. Solo showing how desperate he wants to get his hands on Dirty Dom. Braun Strowman maybe in the driver's seat, or not for long. Solo chopping the big man down the sides momentarily. Another shot right to the jugular. Trying to soften up the monster for that Samoan spike. Same maneuver that put away Bronson Reed just a few minutes ago. Solo starting to rally here in the Total Mortgage Arena, live on Monday Night Raw. Braun Strowman set into the ropes. Fatigue maybe starting to set in for the monster as well. Physical battle with Solo over the last few minutes. Bronson Reed knocked down momentarily. I should say Braun Strowman knocked down momentarily. Now Solo Sikoa heads to the top. Look out below. Flying headbutt. Will that do it? No. Dead center of the ring, Braun Strowman forcefully muscling his shoulder off the canvas. But Solo appears to be confident, and Braun Strowman appears to be fatigued. Down goes the monster once more. That headbutt didn't do it. But maybe a spinning Solo will. Braun Strowman appears to be taking a nap, but woke up just in time. Man, oh man, these two men throwing everything they got at each other. Braun creating some distance, trying to use his body as a weapon. Solo goes after those tree trunk-sized legs. He's got him. Samoan spike. That's one way to neutralize the monster. Solo is on his way to Chicago next week.
Here is your winner,
The Street Champ has been itching to get his hands on Dirty Dominik Mysterio. And after outlasting the gauntlet, Solo Sikoa gets his wish. We are live at 5 p.m. Eastern next Monday night from Chicago, Illinois for the season premiere edition of Monday Night Raw. Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But that is next week, and we are still signed for a main event right here from Chicago on the season premiere edition of Monday Night Raw.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring, accompanied by Finn Balor, representing the Judgment Day from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions,
Damian Priest has defeated Solo Sikoa in one-on-one action. The Judgment Day eradicating the Usos, banishing them from Monday Night Raw back at No Mercy a few weeks ago. Damian Priest is itching for the hat trick. He called out Roman Reigns to return to Raw right here tonight so that the Judgment Day could finally rid themselves of all their issues with the Bloodline once and for all. And ask and you shall receive. The head of the table, the tribal chief, Roman Reigns, certainly was not going to be one to turn away this challenge by one half of the World Tag Team Champions.
and his opponent from Pensacola, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, Roman Reigns!
When Roman Reigns returned to Raw back in the month of July, he was ambushed by Seth Rollins, somebody who had aligned with the Judgment Day in hopes of taking care of the Bloodline issue here on the Red brand. Of course, we saw what happened to that partnership when Roman Reigns, Solo Sikoa, and the Usos had turned away the Judgment Day and Rollins in 8-man tag team action last month at SummerSlam. Damian Priest putting Seth Rollins on the shelf 48 hours later with a beatdown in the backstage area that spilled out to the arena, a south of heaven on the concrete floor. That is what Priest was willing to do to Seth Rollins just to send a message to the rest of the Bloodline and all of Monday Night Raw. Imagine what he's going to be willing to do, the lengths he's going to be willing to travel to take down the tribal chief once and for all here tonight. Roman Reigns walks in a lone man. Solo Sikoa obviously in no condition to come out here and watch the back of the tribal chief. Jay and Jimmy no longer welcomed here on Monday Night Raw. Roman Reigns walks into battle against Damian Priest as this matchup in the Raw main event has kicked off. Of course, Finn Balor looming in the distance, watching over the corner of the Archer of Infamy tonight. The Judgment Day always seemingly have the numbers game, and even when the Bloodline finally evened the score, and it looked as if the Judgment Day had finally been neutralized at SummerSlam in August, look what the men in the black and purple have done in the month of September. Whether it's taking care of Solo Sikoa, getting rid of the Usos, now Roman Reigns' arrival after a call out by Damian Priest. Objective to eliminate the bloodline may be fulfilled after tonight. Priest going skyward and is all over the Tribal Chief since the opening bell. Roman Reigns obviously coming to Raw tonight, hoping to do one good by his cousins, who are eradicated for the Red Brand back in the tables, ladders, and chairs match at No Mercy. But so far, it is all Damian Priest, and with Finn Balor looming and Roman Reigns in enemy territory right now, I do not like the Tribal Chief's chances. Referees at a count of 8, I believe. Roman hustling up. There's Damian Priest making his way back inside the ring. And Roman Reigns right into his waiting arms. Down goes Priest. And no shortage of history between these two men either. You remember when Roman Reigns targeted Seth Rollins back in London, England in July? Priest was hot on that scene, going after Roman and chokeslammed him right through the announce table at ringside. Roman Reigns, I'm sure, is keeping that in the back of his mind as he looks to get it out to flesh out of Priest tonight. We're going to talk about a high-profile night, star-studded, here on Monday Night Raw, here in Chicago, Illinois, as everybody in the Allstate Arena seemingly acknowledges their Tribal Chief. Roman now going for an early cover on Damian Priest, and I think he knew he wasn't going to get the victory that time, putting Priest in a position to extend some energy and also maybe get into the psyche of Damian. Oh, man! I don't care what Roman Reigns' intentions were with that pinfall a few moments ago. Damian Priest, the one coming out on top, at least for a moment as he gets set to the corner. Oh, no, wait a minute! I believe Priest just pulled referee John Cone into harm's way. Balor has slid Priest a steel chair. Luckily for Roman Reigns, he's able to watch his own back. Damian Priest knocked down. The Judgment Day trying to use their numbers against the Tribal Chief. Hold on, he's got that steel chair again and right to the dome of Roman Reigns. Priest and Balor willing to leave any stone unturned as Roman gets sent to the outside off the chair shot, and referee John Cone's getting to his feet trying to keep up with the action here in Chicago. Roman Reigns sent to the ring. Damian Priest looking to take advantage of a man who could be knocked silly there. Roman Reigns able to pop the shoulder up, but you gotta believe some damage has been done. Priest knocking down John Cone. It could say unintentionally, but I think Priest knew exactly what he was doing and took advantage of the wasted eyes. Now Roman sent to the corner, and the Judgment Day, as we mentioned, willing to leave no stone unturned, trying to do anything they can to once and for all take care of the bloodline here tonight. Take down the Tribal Chief, take out the hopes and the spirit. Complete the trilogy for Damian Priest as he takes down Roman Reigns. There's a kick out that time. Imagine the confidence boost, the feather in the cap for one half of the World Tag Team Champions in Damian Priest if he can be solely responsible for taking care of each and every member of the bloodline. Roman rolling to the outside. He is certainly looking worse for wear. If Priest has done anything, he has taken the wind out of the sails of Roman and has certainly deflated Chicago, at least for a moment. Roman trying to get back into this matchup off the boot. It was all Priest after that steel chair shot a few minutes ago. Back inside the ring we go. Roman Reigns trying to play catch up here. Superman punch by the Tribal Chief. And now Roman into the corner with a spear on Damian. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Finn Balor grabbing the boot of Roman Reigns at ringside. Roman's got this matchup won right now. Priest is out cold, but he is distracted by the likes of Finn Balor. This is why Priest was accompanied by his other half of the World Tag Team Champions tonight to watch his back and to ensure that Roman Reigns sees no opportunity for victory. Roman easily had this matchup won that time. The Superman punch, the spear. Unfortunately, Finn Balor taking the Tribal Chief's eye off the ball. And now it's Damian who's looking to take the most advantage, but Roman's still got something left. May have been sent for a whirlwind off that steel chair a few moments ago, was able to shake it off, but after a south of heaven, that may be all she wrote. Not just yet, Roman Reigns still alive. This one is personal for the Tribal Chief. Roman Reigns not looking to be another stepping stone for the Judgment Day. You see what they have done to Solo Sikoa, the battered man that he was looking at earlier tonight. Jey and Jimmy Uso sent packing, and Roman Reigns may not be far behind them. Oh no, Roman Reigns wasted out on the outside, and now it's Damian Priest taking things to the air. Roman Reigns looking up at the roof of Allstate Arena, dazed, confused, and maybe a broken, beaten man. And Priest may be about to coast to victory. But this one's not over yet. Roman Reigns still in it. Roman Reigns continuing to try and brush off anything Damian Priest and even Finn Balor have thrown his way so far tonight. Roman Reigns made a career of having his back against the wall and fighting against the powers that be in order to become the Tribal Chief today. A man who has accomplished all there is to accomplish, walked away from this industry over 2 years ago, returned earlier this year, and I'm sure did not expect he was going to find himself in the midst of such a personal warfare. Off the misstep, Priest almost caught him, but now here's Roman Reigns. Not over yet. Roman now gut wrench as he takes down Damian Priest and hopes to put this whole situation behind the bloodline once and for all here tonight. Roman Reigns came back in 2024, had his eyes on Gunther on SmackDown, the World Heavyweight Championship. Obviously greener pastures, some that look a lot better than what he's been dealing with Priest, Balor, and company. Just when you think Roman's got a window, Damian Priest and even Finn Balor have found ways to take down Roman Reigns. And once again on the outside, how many times is Finn Balor going to be allowed to put his hands on Roman? I don't care if he's sending him right back inside the ring. That's not what he's there to do. Need referee Rod Zapata out here. He's been a lot more even when it comes to the Judgment Day. Referee John Cone letting a lot slide tonight if you ask me. And this one was almost over, but Roman Reigns continues to turn away Damian Priest. Roman struggling to get to his feet as now Damian sends Roman into the opposing buckles, and you see the fatigue and the damage is playing a massive factor. Roman Reigns collapsing in the corner. Creating a little bit of distance at times. Second Superman punch goes right into the cover. Priest gets the shoulder up. Roman Reigns, I was about to say, went right to the cover off the Superman punch. Did not allow Finn Balor to be an X Factor. But now, once again, here's Finn Balor distracting Roman Reigns. And into the corner he goes. John Cone's got to get the Prince the hell away from ringside. Once again, just when you think Roman Reigns is back into this matchup. He's got Damian Priest, sends him into the ropes, going for a spear. Priest went high instead of going low. Last ditch reversal, and down goes the Tribal Chief again. Roman Reigns looking like a shell of himself thanks to the numbers game of the Judgment Day tonight. And now hoisted on top as Damian Priest looking to spell disaster. Oh no, what has he got in mind here? Could we go for a Frankensteiner? Power bomb reversal by Roman. Oh, come on, again. Finn Balor waving and screaming like a baby at ringside, distracting Roman Reigns. Priest from behind. Second south of heaven delivered. The damn numbers game of the Judgment Day just screwed Roman Reigns. That is absolutely ridiculous. Damian Priest called out Roman Reigns tonight because he knew exactly what could happen. The numbers of the Judgment Day outweighing Roman Reigns, who's got no family left to support. Oh no. And now Priest has got a steel chair and is looking to rub some salt in the wounds, attacking Roman Reigns once again. The match is over. Oh, look at Finn Balor, like a kid in a candy store, wants his shot. The chair right off Roman Reigns' own flesh. The Judgment Day will continue to push their weight around until somebody finally steps up. Unfortunately, there may be nobody left. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. We're back live here in Indianapolis, Indiana. It is main event time as the Judgment Day has unfortunately arrived on the scene. The World Tag Team Champions Damian Priest and Finn Balor, the Intercontinental Champion Dirty Dominik Mysterio, continuing to make new enemies week in and week out, but tonight they run in to some old enemies in Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, and a partner of their choosing. All we can say is be careful what you wish for, Judgment Day.
And their opponents, first, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
The history between Sami Zayn and the Judgment Day runs deep. Dirty Dominik Mysterio stealing the Intercontinental title away from Sami back in the month of July in London, England. Priest and Balor with a ton to do with that. Sami has gone one-on-one with both of those individuals as well. Sami Zayn has pinned Finn Balor not once but twice in singles action, most recently 2 weeks ago here on Monday Night Raw. Well, Damian Priest attacking Sami Zayn after the matchup. Kevin Owens then arriving on the scene. A brawl ensuing in the arena. KO and Sami with a score to settle against Priest, Balor, and the Judgment Day as a whole. And for the first time since SummerSlam in August, the prize fighter is in action. Live and in living color here on Raw.
And from Marysville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens!
Kevin Owens, during his WWE Championship reign, was entangled with the Judgment Day and even defended the gold against Finn Balor at one point in time. Really unfinished business between all of these gentlemen, if you ask me. 2024 has been a banner year for that man, the prize fighter. And just because there's been a couple of hiccups in the road throughout the summer, now Owens back in the line of fire in the fall and looking to start right back down on the right path alongside his best friend Sami Zayn. But who have these two men chosen to be their tag team partner? Oh man, well things getting even more interesting here in Indianapolis. Well, Kevin Owens and this man, CM Punk, with a storied history as well. The last time they shared a ring, SummerSlam in August. A matchup that ended in a handshake, respect between the two individuals. And it looks as if that respect, and if a lot of unfinished business, is all coming back around here tonight as the Second City Saint arrives on the scene.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
1 week from Saturday, CM Punk will contest against the phenomenal AJ Styles, looking to get back the WWE Championship that he was never pinned or submitted to lose last month at No Mercy. CM Punk gets Styles 1 week from Saturday in Boston. But tonight, a completely different story. Punk's got unfinished business with the Judgment Day, dating back to the month of May and June here on Monday Night Raw. His pursuit of the WWE Championship really blinded Punk and allowed Punk to brush off those issues for quite some time. But it seems as if the respect that was built through 2 wars throughout the summer between CM Punk and Kevin Owens not only comes back to benefit KO and Sami, but gives CM Punk a reason to get back in the ring with the Judgment Day and look to settle his own scores as well. Well, things certainly getting interesting in this massive all-star, if you will, 6-man tag team main event live here on Raw. It's been an action-packed night for the Gainesbridge Fieldhouse in Indianapolis, Indiana, less than 2 weeks before our trip to Boston for Bad Blood. We are also hot off the heels of what was a heart-wrenching night for the rest of the Raw locker room as they watched the Judgment Day be successful in not one but two equations, last Monday night here on Raw. Damian Priest and Finn Balor leaving Roman Reigns laying in the back half of the season premiere last week. But now they run into 2 old enemies in Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn, who they were throwing fisticuffs with just 2 weeks ago. And Kevin Owens is taking down Dirty Dom. Kevin Owens' first in-ring action since his last matchup with CM Punk at SummerSlam in August over the WWE Championship. Owens took about a month away to rest and recoup. We saw him in the corner of Sami Zayn back in Montreal. Obviously that helped, getting him back in the line of fire of the Judgment Day, whether he intended it or not. And now all roads cross here in Indianapolis in this 6-man tag team bout. Dirty Dominik Mysterio, you hate to give him credit, but taking down Kevin Owens that time. Dirty Dom, I'm sure, spent the last half hour or so in the backstage area with ice on his abdominal after taking a tsunami from Bronson Reed for the 2nd week in a row. You can't say he didn't ask for it. Now the Archer of Infamy, Damian Priest, coming in hot off the heels over a pinfall victory against the Tribal Chief Roman Reigns last week. Certainly the Prince Finn Balor with a lot to do with that, aiding Damian Priest in victory and saving Priest ass time and time again throughout that contest. The Judgment Day never been afraid to get their hands dirty, never been afraid to use the numbers to their advantage. And that is exactly what they did to Roman Reigns and, quite frankly, all of the bloodline over the last month on Raw. Priest and Balor eradicating Jey and Jimmy Uso from the Red Brand when they defeated them in the tables, ladders, and chairs matchup back at No Mercy. Priest not only defeating Solo Sikoa a couple of weeks ago here on Raw, but Solo Sikoa unintentionally hurt by Bronson Reed, and I'm sure the damage was only worsened by Dominik Mysterio last week. Who knows when Solo Sikoa is going to be 100% and back in action again. And then we saw what happened to Roman Reigns. Judgment Day certainly getting exactly what they wanted, and that is vanquishing the bloodline from the Red Brand. The Judgment Day want to hold dominion on Raw They got to get rid of their enemies. Unfortunately for them, they continue to make new ones. Finn Balor coming off the top, going after Kevin Owens that time. Sami Zayn saved the day. Balor not going to hesitate to put his hands on a man who has pinned his shoulders to the canvas not once but twice in Sami Zayn. It's only 2 weeks ago, as we mentioned, it was Finn Balor who actually issued the challenge to Sami Zayn, only to be upset once more. Damian Priest laying out Sami Zayn 2 weeks ago with that ambush from behind himself and Kevin Owens, rolling throughout the arena on that night. The Judgment Day, as we mentioned, a lot of enemies here on Monday Night Raw, whether they have stayed or whether they have gone. Priest, Balor, Dirty Dom, and even Rhea Ripley continue to hold their ground. You hate to give the devil their dues. Damian Priest now sent to enemy territory. Tag made to the #1 contender, CM Punk. And look at Punk and Owens working in tandem. Something you never thought you'd see. Well, it was back in the month of June that CM Punk and Kevin Owens looked to take out the Judgment Day in a tag team matchup on Raw. CM Punk, willing to do anything he had to do to get a WWE Championship opportunity, saw it as an opportunity to get under the skin of then-champion Kevin Owens. Left Owens high and dry against the Judgment Day on that night, but obviously, as we talked about before, respect built in battle between Punk and Kevin Owens throughout the summer, and now CM looks to get back into the ring with Judgment Day. Now the Judgment Day, you go back to the month of May and June, as we mentioned, they've left CM Punk laying a couple of times here on Monday Night Raw as well. And I'm sure the #1 contender for the WWE Championship has not forgotten. CM Punk, Damian Priest going at it. That's a singles match I'd love to see any day of the week here in the WWE as Finn Balor comes hot out of the gate, only to be dropped by the Second City Saint again. CM Punk has got his matchup with AJ Styles in less than 2 weeks at Bad Blood. Tonight he looks to do one good by Owens and Zayn and also his internal self and take out 3 men who have run rampant on the red brand. Punk on top, Balor trying to move out of the way, but Punk caught him with an elbow. Punk hot out of the gate here on Raw. Damian Priest breaking things up. Referee John Cohen's got to get the hell out of the way tonight. Finding himself in the line of fire between all these heavy hitters. Punk with a little cheap shot on Dirty Dom. Unfortunately, it only turned his back to one half of the World Tag Team Champions in Finn Balor. CM Punk stepping up to the plate tonight. But no matter the all-star unit that opposes the Judgment Day, they may have so much momentum, so much gold in their corner that it may not matter. Balor, Priest, and Dirty Dom do things their way, and they may be on their way to doing so again in this Raw main event. Punk shot into the corner like a cannon off the drop kick. But CM Punk's still alive. Punk might have kicked out, but the damage may be done as Finn Balor once again knocks him down to size. Punk going to the corner, Balor going for a springboard, obviously nobody home, runs right into Sami Zayn, Sami, exploder! Sami knows a thing or two about pinning the Prince's shoulder to the canvas. Balor's not careful, it may happen for a three-peat here tonight. Tag made to the Intercontinental Champion. Zayn certainly not going to be opposed to getting his hands on a man who has stolen victory from him time and time again. Sami Zayn. Blue Thunder Bomb on the Intercontinental Champion. Dominik Mysterio survives. The action hot and heavy all night long here in Indianapolis, but certainly the pace has been upped in your 6-man tag team main event. Tensions are running high in the Monday Night Raw locker room. Blood is boiling less than 2 weeks from Bad Blood in Boston. CM Punk hoping to keep his momentum alive on the road to his contest with AJ Styles. The Judgment Day looking to continue to run rampant on the red brand. Who's going to get their wish? There's a tag made to the Second City Saint, the #1 contender, towards the WWE Championship. Down goes Balor. There goes Priest. CM Punk doing things his way here in Indiana. Dom on spaghetti legs. Oh, there's a reversal that time. Going for the crossbody. Nobody home. CM Punk now with Dom on his shoulders. Go to sleep. Into the cover. CM Punk and company turn away the Judgment Day, at least for the night.
Here are your winners, the team of Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens, and CM Punk.
Tensions continue to rise on the road to Bad Blood. 1 week from Saturday, live in Boston. Don't miss Halloween Havoc this Saturday in Baltimore. What a night, live from Indianapolis. Good night from Monday Night Raw. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But it is main event time for the Legacy Arena in Birmingham, Alabama, here on Monday Night Raw. CM Punk reignited the flame with the Judgment Day last week, challenging Dom to a fair fight. Dom seemingly accepted. And as the roar of his name goes throughout this arena, CM Punk is ready for battle.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois. Weighing in at 218 pounds. CM Punk.
Last month at No Mercy, CM Punk was never pinned in the triple threat matchup to lose his WWE Championship. AJ Styles defeating LA Knight on that occasion. But now CM Punk gets Styles one-on-one. No questions asked. A true champion will be crowned. The Phenomenal One defends for the first time in a WWE ring against the best in the world. What a matchup it is going to be Saturday at Bad Blood. But CM Punk with one last pit stop before he gets another chance at greatness, before he gets another chance to hold the gold that he came back to WWE back in January to earn all over again. The Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominik Mysterio, representing the Judgment Day, always seemingly making new enemies. Doesn't matter if it's CM Punk, Bronson Reed, all the same for... Wait a minute here. Well, that doesn't look like Dom's coming out here solo to me.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dirty Dominik Mysterio.
Well, CM Punk challenged Dom to come to the ring tonight by himself without the Judgment Day. Dominik Mysterio said, sure, I'll leave Damian Priest and Finn Balor behind, only for the WWE Champion, AJ Styles, to make the ring walk right behind the Intercontinental Champ himself. Never trust the word of Dirty Dom. And I'm surprised AJ Styles even agreed to be out here with a Judgment Day representative tonight. The last time there was a common enemy that the Judgment Day had with another individual, it was Seth Rollins, and you saw what happened to him back in August. Damian Priest wiping the floor with Rollins as they're not getting the job done at SummerSlam against the Bloodline. Well, that's a whole other story for another time. AJ Styles now in the corner of Dom tonight, watching over the #1 contender to the WWE title, CM Punk. Now it is Punk who must watch over his shoulder and keep a close eye on the man he meets Saturday. Nonetheless, Punk gonna give Dom hell just as he originally intended to here on Monday Night Raw. Punk knocked Dom out with the go to sleep last week, pinned him in the midst of that 6-man tag team main event. I'm sure he would love nothing more than to do it all over again here tonight. Dominik Mysterio not seeing any offense thus far. It has been one-way traffic since the opening bell. CM Punk sending the Intercontinental Champion to the outside, keeping a close eye on AJ Styles. Dominik looking worse for wear here in Birmingham. Here comes Punk. Tope suicide to the outside. Punk has got the utmost opportunity tonight to send a message right in front of the eyes of the phenomenal AJ Styles, saying this is what is to come on Saturday. CM Punk has been in the ring with the best of them. He has beaten the best of them. He has climbed to the top of Monday Night Raw this year. Will he do it all over again? Got a little overzealous that time, going for the springboard. Dominik Mysterio getting in the way. Getting out of the way, we should say. Now the Intercontinental Champion temporarily in control in your Monday Night Raw main event. Dominik Mysterio, we talked about a few moments ago, not making any friends. Well, maybe he did in AJ Styles, but certainly has been having a growing list of enemies as of late. Whether it be Solo Sikoa, CM Punk, Owens, Zayn. What about big Bronson Reed, who's been entangled with Dominik Mysterio in recent weeks? He has left Dom laying with a tsunami not once but 2 weeks in a row. Sure, Dominik Mysterio is still feeling some type of way about that. I believe big Bronson Reed still trying to do all he can to get himself an Intercontinental Championship matchup. Nonetheless, CM Punk out here by himself tonight. Really no surprise about that, but Dirty Dominik Mysterio agreeing to CM Punk's terms to leave Rhea Ripley behind, leave Damian Priest and Finn Balor behind, only for the WWE Champion AJ Styles to say, hey, you don't need the Judgment Day tonight. I'll have your back against the man I meet on Saturday. Oh, and look at it. That's exactly why. Styles getting involved, grabbing the boot of CM Punk, and Dom making sure the advantage stays with him. Referee John Cone certainly has his hands full tonight. You know, why is referee John Cone consistently out here for Judgment Day battles? We've known, watching Monday Night Raw, week in, week out, month after month, that it's referee Rod Zapata who's got no problem sending Judgment Day asses to the locker room. That's just my 2 cents. Don't want to tell these men in the zebra stripes how to do their job, but nonetheless, CM Punk off the sidestep there, but I believe starting to focus on AJ Styles, and Dominik Mysterio gonna make him pay. CM Punk cannot allow that interference from AJ Styles to boil his skin tonight. Punk has got to remain focused on the Intercontinental Champion. He'll get AJ Styles on Saturday night. The history between CM Punk and AJ Styles continuing to develop over the last 2 months, really going beyond the WWE Championship at times. AJ Styles has left CM Punk laying with whether it's a Styles clash or a phenomenal forearm time and time again here on Monday Night Raw, consistently making sure he's got one up over the Second City Saint. Dom going for a frog splash, and it hits. But the #1 contender still alive here on Raw. CM Punk will not give an inch, will not allow Dirty Dom to squander his momentum 5 nights before their trip to Boston. Out of the ring goes Dom. Oh, and CM Punk targets AJ Styles momentarily. Dive to the outside, sending the WWE Champion for a loop. Game of cat and mouse as Dominik Mysterio chasing after Punk and runs right into a boot. And now CM Punk looks to finally get going once more here in Birmingham, Alabama. AJ Styles interfered. CM Punk gave him a taste of his own medicine. But again, Punk's got to remain focused on the Judgment Day's Intercontinental Champion, Dominik Mysterio, coming off the middle rope. CM Punk cannot allow AJ Styles to get under his skin before bad blood. Cannot allow that blood to boil over and cost CM Punk a victory tonight. Punk with the 6-man tag team win last week. 2 weeks ago, defeating LA Knight in his hometown of Chicago to become the #1 contender. Even last month here on Raw, CM Punk keeping down Carl Anderson of the OC, which really kicked off his road to redemption and getting back that championship. Will CM Punk conclude that road? That is the question we await an answer to on Saturday in Boston. Dominik Mysterio taken down out of the offense in the corner. Punk heading to the top where he's extremely comfortable. Dropping an elbow right to the heart and most importantly to the soul. Unfortunately for Punk, the Intercontinental Champion still in this matchup. Dominik Mysterio heading to the outskirts. Dom has beaten some massive names over the last few months in one-on-one action. Sami Zayn, Jey Uso, will CM Punk be another one on that list? Crash and burn. No water in the pool that time as Dominik Mysterio saw CM Punk coming from a mile away. CM Punk bringing this fight to the outside, but I don't know if that was the best idea. Dominik Mysterio willing to break things down into a brawl, and of course the phenomenal AJ Styles is lurking. CM Punk never been afraid to tape up his fist and start throwing them if that's what Dom wants to do, as he sends Dominik Mysterio right near those diamond-plated steps. The referee's at a count of 8 right now. CM Punk is mouthing off to the phenomenal AJ Styles. Referee's at a count of 9. Dominik Mysterio's in the ring. Punk's going after AJ. Wait a minute here. Referee John Cone could have called for the 10, but I believe he's throwing AJ Styles out of here. I believe things were about to break down between Styles and Punk, and John Cone making the best decision he's ever made, getting rid of the WWE Champion. Allowing this fight to continue, making sure Punk wasn't screwed over via countout tonight. AJ Styles has been sent to the locker room, and now it is truly a fair fight between Dominik Mysterio and CM Punk. CM Punk has got to take advantage now that the numbers are even. Unloading on the Intercontinental Champion with a series of strikes. Dirty Dominik Mysterio on spaghetti legs, sent into the ropes. Down he goes once more. Now or never for the Second City Saint. Dom in a very similar situation that he was last week. GTS. Oh, hold on now. Punk's not done. Punk is calling for an end in the most dramatic way possible. A second go to sleep on the Intercontinental Champion. Message bound to be sent. Dominik Mysterio accepted Punk's challenge for a fair fight after this matchup was already made. Brung AJ Styles down to the ring walk with him. Styles getting sent for a back to the locker room. Numbers even. Punk puts Dom to sleep.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk continues to get his hand raised, but can he do it when it matters most? This Saturday night at Bad Blood. Oh, hold on, AJ Styles back inside the ring. Styles might have got sent to the locker room by referee John Cone, but the match is over, and now the WWE Champion is back in control. We talked about a few minutes ago how Styles has consistently left CM Punk laying, whether it's with a Styles Clash or a phenomenal forearm, always making sure he has got one up over Punk. Now Punk sent out of the ring, and Styles gonna meet him there with a forearm. Styles looking to be the man with all the momentum heading into Boston on Saturday night. Oh no, Punk prime target. Styles looking for the last laugh. Phenomenal forearm connects. Oh, hold on. CM Punk trying to get himself up, dust himself off. Styles, you better pay attention. Adrenaline still flowing. Going to sleep to AJ Styles. CM Punk living a fight, not for another day, but right here tonight, not allowing Styles to get the last laugh. A second GTS to the WWE Champion. CM Punk at the top of his game, ready to out-wrestle the phenomenal AJ Styles on Saturday night and prove his worthiness as WWE Champion. Who leaves Boston with the gold? We find out live this Saturday at Bad Blood. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens fell short to the Judgment Day on Saturday. Can they bounce back here on Raw?
The following contest is a tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds,
Well, no matter which way you put it, Sami Zayn, Kevin Owens, and the Judgment Day have continued to be thorns in each other's side for months here on Monday Night Raw. Zayn and Kevin Owens were looking to finally stick it to the group in the black and purple on Saturday night as they contested for the World Tag Team Championship. You hate to give the devil their due, but Damian Priest and Finn Balor proving why they have held dominion on the red brand for several months. Successful against their challengers on Saturday, and now Zayn and Kevin Owens find themselves against another pair of champions here on Raw. And after falling short at Bad Blood, the prize fighter has got to be in some mood.
and his partner from Marysville, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 266 pounds, Kevin Owens.
Owens and Zayn were contesting for tag team titles 48 hours ago, but it was not too long ago they were each holding singles gold here on Raw. Sami Zayn very well still may be the Intercontinental Champion today had it not been for the Judgment Day aiding Dirty Dom all the way back in July. Even during the reign of WWE Champion for Kevin Owens, he had Priest and especially Finn Balor on his tail on several occasions here on Monday Night Raw. Now Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn once again back in the ring with Dirty Dom, but interestingly enough, it is not Priest or Balor, it is AJ Styles who stands alongside the Intercontinental Champion. A very interesting partnership that has been created before our very eyes over the last 7 nights. AJ accompanied Dom here on Raw last week. Dom, intentional or not, certainly aided AJ Styles in retaining his gold this past Saturday.
And representing the Judgment Day from San Diego, California, weighing in at 200 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Dirty
Dominik Mysterio willingly, more than one occasion, has had the blood on his hands. And I think Dom is proud of it. We saw what happened to CM Punk on the kickoff show. No serious injuries, but CM Punk went on to fight AJ Styles later on at Bad Blood in a bad shape. A lot of that having to do with that man, Dirty Dom.
You don't want none.
But by hook or by crook, AJ Styles got it done fair and square on Saturday night and is still your WWE Champion.
And representing the OC from Gainesville, Georgia, weighing in at 218 pounds, the WWE Champion, the phenomenal
AJ Styles proving once and for all, at least in his mind, that he is better than the man that calls himself the best in CM Punk. We briefly touched on it throughout the evening, but CM Punk not here tonight. Of course, as we mentioned, the tape was put around his abdominal for precaution on Saturday, and bit of the same tonight. CM Punk staying home for precaution to avoid getting in any kinds of action. Punk will return to action on Saturday night. Halloween Havoc Night 2 for No Nation Gaming channel members. Punk's going to have a chance at retribution when he goes mano-a-mano against Dominik Mysterio in a street fight. But here tonight, Dom, alongside AJ Styles, a pair of singles champions here on Raw, come together to take down Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens. Dom, no stranger to Sami Zayn. They have had several battles throughout 2024, and of course, all the history with the Judgment Day. As for AJ Styles, finding himself in this main event, I'm sure not interested in getting into the line of fire with Zayn and Kevin Owens, but as we saw a few weeks ago, CM Punk aiding Sami Zayn and Kevin Owens in that six-man tag team matchup against the Judgment Day, and it seems as if KO and Sami are looking to do one good by a man who respect has been earned with in CM Punk. Punk and Owens several battles throughout the summer. There's a great lack of respect between those two individuals. Really took the battles inside of the ring for Kevin Owens and Punk to really get on the same page, and Sami Zayn following suit. Now some common enemies start to pile up for KO, Sami, and Punk. And although Owens and Zayn unsuccessful in getting the World Tag Team titles on Saturday night, here they are back inside the squared circle looking to do what they do best, and that is fight. And Kevin Owens may have been running on E 48 hours ago, but he is refueled and he is ready to go as he nearly takes down Dom in the early moments. KO and Sami might have been going after the World Tag Team titles on Saturday. Kevin Owens, the former WWE Champion himself, 2024 Royal Rumble match winner as well. There's a possibility that Kevin Owens is looking at a chance at AJ Styles. You got to keep that in the back of your mind. All the while, Dom going to the well early. A 619. Damn near, what are we, 90, maybe two minutes into this matchup? 90 seconds? 120? Numbers left and right. Dominik Mysterio, however, not putting down Kevin Owens just yet. Intercontinental Champion felt a sense of urgency as Owens and Zayn were bringing the pressure and possibly felt forced to go to one of his best maneuvers. Now a tag made to a much fresher WWE Champion, AJ Styles, and we use that term loosely, that being much fresher. AJ Styles, although he was victorious, although CM Punk may have been a battered and bruised individual, was put through the ringer on Saturday night, Punk giving him hell. AJ Styles leaving the TD Garden in Boston, still the WWE Champion, making the flight to New Orleans, and is back here on Monday Night Raw, looking to be the face of the franchise. Gotta wonder who's going to be next up for AJ Styles in terms of championship competition. Very well could be Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn, or at least one of the two if they get the tag team victory here tonight. Certainly been a busy night of action here on Monday Night Raw. We have seen the debut of Jade Cargill, Tiffany Stratton, leaving us with tons of questions, walking away from her matchup with Charlotte Flair, only to re-enter the building just to ambush Bianca Belair. I don't want to say coming to aid the woman she's supposed to challenge at Survivor Series, but certainly saw an opportunity and took it nonetheless. What about that massive 6-woman tag team matchup that has been signed on for next week on Raw? Management on Raw and SmackDown working fast, clearly seeing that a mutual problem has developed. Next week, a massive interpromotional 6-woman tag team contest. Raquel Rodriguez from SmackDown going to be here on the red brand for one night only. She teams up alongside the Queen Charlotte Flair, as well as the EST Bianca Belair. That trio going to take on the #1 contender Tiffany Stratton, the Women's World Champion from SmackDown and Roxanne Perez, and the WWE Women's Champion from Raw in Cora Jade. That's next week here on Raw. Kevin Owens off the top. The Big Easy has come unglued, and if KO and Sami are successful, there's going to be a party on Bourbon Street tonight. Last time we were in this building, as we've discussed several times throughout the night, was King of the Ring, the PLE, back in the month of June. On that night, Kevin Owens retained the WWE Championship in a grueling WrestleMania main event rematch against the visionary Seth freaking Rollins. KO and Sami looking to see that kind of same success. Dominik Mysterio. What do we say about CM Punk getting put through the ringer? I think we could say the same about Dirty Dom. Could have happened to a nicer guy. Dirty Dom was knocked out by CM Punk with 2 GTS last week on Raw, another GTS the week prior. Dom sticking it to Punk on Saturday, and now the Intercontinental Champion is feeling the repercussions. Or maybe it's Sami Zayn who's feeling the repercussions. Nobody home off the frog splash, and now Zayn looking to pin the shoulders of the Intercontinental Champion. How sweet that would be. And a tag made of the WWE Champ, AJ Styles. Sami and AJ no strangers to each other as well. Well, the last time AJ Styles lost a singles matchup here on Raw was back in the month of May to Sami Zayn during his pursuit of the Intercontinental Championship. Ever since then, the Phenomenal One has been near perfect here on the red brand, has not seen any kind of singles defeat, and obviously has worked his way up to the top of the mountain to become the WWE Champion. Styles, I'm sure, has not forgotten about that loss to Sami Zayn, looking to rub some salt in the wounds of that loss at Bad Blood here tonight. Styles and Dom trying to keep each other fresh here. Very interesting partnership has developed between AJ Styles and the Judgment Day as of late, and specifically in Dominik Mysterio. A lot of that having to do with the common enemies. You gotta believe KO and Sami is one thing, CM Punk another. All the while, Kevin Owens gets tagged in and gives Dom a boot right to the jawline. And right out of the ring goes Dom like a lifeless carcass. Kevin Owens, nothing pretty about it, but certainly effective, and he's got a little something for AJ Styles as well. Kevin Owens drawing the line in the sand. Ain't gonna bring the fight to the outside. He wants Dom right between the ropes where he can get the job done tonight. KO was the one pinned by Damian Priest on Saturday. I'm sure he feels a little guilt from his tandem for that. We're gonna get back in the winning column here tonight, going for the cannonball. Dom cut him off just before he could make the turn. Dominik Mysterio, you hate to give the devil his due, but has improved a ton throughout 2024. It's a man who owns pinfall victories over Sami Zayn, over Jey Uso. Nearly defeated CM Punk last week with the help of AJ Styles. There's Kevin Owens heading to the outside now. Trying to get a little R&R. Dom with a cheap shot on Sami. Kevin Owens with one to Dom. Going for a pop-up powerbomb, it seems. Dom stopping him dead in his tracks. Going for a kick. Stunner! Kevin Owens looking for victory with the WWE Champion AJ Styles. What the hell? Wait a minute! Do my eyes deceive me? I believe that is Seth freaking Rollins with one half of the World Tag Team Champions in Finn Balor. Pedigree on the concrete floor. We have not seen Rollins since the Raw after SummerSlam, when he was laid to waste by Damian Priest of the Judgment Day. Rollins is making his way towards the locker room now. Developing story backstage here at Smoothie King Center. Down goes AJ, and down goes Dom with a haluva kick. Victory for KO and Sami. We need some cameras backstage. Seth Rollins is on the scene for the first time in over 2 months. The hell is going on back there? Man, oh man, what a noteworthy night here at the Big Easy, to say the least.
Here are your winners, the team up, Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn.
Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn sticking it to the Judgment Day, as well as the WWE Champion AJ Styles. And oh, wait a minute. It looks like Seth Rollins has caught the attention of the man who put him on the shelf, Damian Priest. The brawl has broken out in the middle of Smoothie King Center. We have not seen Rollins since the Raw after SummerSlam, a man who knows all about making deals with the devils in the Judgment Day, only to be stabbed in the back specifically by that man. Rollins was not even the one pinned back in that 8-man tag team matchup against the Bloodline at SummerSlam, but the Judgment Day refused to take the blame. Priest put the blame on Seth Rollins. Rollins has not forgotten about the bloodshed in Detroit. Rollins is on the scene here in New Orleans, Louisiana. He pedigreed Finn Balor on the concrete floor in the backstage area. I don't know if Rollins found Priest or Priest found him first, but nonetheless, fists are a-flying, and everybody is helpless to stop these two men from tearing each other apart. You had to believe this was coming. Sooner or later, Rollins was going to be back, and Damian Priest was going to have hell to pay. Oh, wait a minute here. At the top of the stage, curb stomp to the punishment, Damian Priest. Seth Rollins is back on Monday Night Raw, and the Visionary is head-hunting the Judgment Day. What is gonna be next here on Raw? Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. Well, it has been a jam-packed night here in Milwaukee, and it's looking to be a busy occasion next Monday in Columbia, South Carolina. But we still got a main event on hand, as one half of the World Tag Team Champions, the Judgment Day's Finn Balor, is set for a first-time ever bout. Chaos opened the show, and now these two men meet at the bottom of it. CM Punk has had looming issues with the Judgment Day dating all the way back to the month of May. They have been reignited in recent weeks, especially thanks to Dirty Dom and their involvement with the WWE Champion AJ Styles. Finn Balor aiding AJ earlier tonight, and now it leads to this high-profile main event in a loud and proud Milwaukee.
His opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Well, CM Punk got his hands on Dirty Dominik Mysterio this past Saturday for No Nation Gaming channel members at the Scope in Norfolk. What a street fight it was at Halloween Havoc Night 2. CM Punk victorious in his outing against Dirty Dom, but now one-on-one with Finn Balor for the first time ever. And I'll tell you what, CM Punk clearly is ready to get his hands once again on AJ Styles and try to win back the WWE title that he was never pinned for back at No Mercy in September. But recent weeks have shown that just as the Judgment Day looms, it'll only create more issues regarding CM Punk trying to get that gold back. Nonetheless, here we are at the Pfizer Forum in Milwaukee. CM Punk one-on-one with the Prince, Finn Balor. And after what we saw earlier tonight, you gotta believe Punk isn't ready for this matchup to start with collar and elbows and wrist locks. He is hot out of the gate looking for a fight. Finn Balor gonna wonder what's going through his mind alongside Damian Priest as well. Finding out moments ago, their next #1 contenders for the World Tag Team titles, Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Ciampa, await. As we talked about, the Judgment Day's roster of enemies continues to grow. CM Punk is one of them, and they're looking to take care of it once and for all here in the main event. Finn Balor submission hold locked in. This crossface on Punk trying to pass out the Second City Saint early. CM Punk again really found himself aligned, I should say intertwined, with the Judgment Day dating back to the spring during his pursuit of the WWE Championship. Finn Balor even had a similar goal at one point in time. Both men were chasing Kevin Owens in the WWE title. Of course, Punk went on to win it, and eventually through battle, respect was gained between CM Punk and Kevin Owens. We've seen that respect come to benefit Owens and Zayn in recent weeks. Six-man tag team victory for Punk, KO, and Sami against the Judgment Day just a few weeks ago. Hell, last Monday night, Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn picking up a huge win over Dominik Mysterio and AJ Styles in that tag team main event. A lot of that having to do with those two men looking to get even on behalf of CM Punk out of the events of Bad Blood. Oof! I'll tell you one thing, Kevin Owens might have buried his hatchet with CM Punk, gained a great respect for him after not one but two wars at Money in the Bank and SummerSlam this past summer. You saw Seth Rollins backstage earlier tonight, looked like he was trying to bury the hatchet with one Kevin Owens, but their issues run a little bit more personal after their battles earlier this year. Finn Balor over the top rope, coming crashing down on CM Punk at ringside. Punk in trouble, laid to waste here in Milwaukee. CM Punk came hot out of the gate, and Finn Balor is matching his energy. Now sent right to those steel steps, and Punk just looking worse for wear at ringside. I'm sure Finn Balor wouldn't mind a count-out victory. Anything to stick it to the Second City Saint. Maybe not. Balor's got something else in mind. Breaking the count here, and now is going back to the beatdown at ringside. Now Balor's got a chance to take out one of Monday Night Raw's premier superstars and send a message to the rest of the locker room saying you got to be done messing with the Judgment Day, because this is what your fate lies if you do. So we may not like Balor, Priest especially might not like Dirty Dom. They have been successful throughout 2024. What you can call a hostile takeover of Monday Night Raw. Championships across the group. Taking out guys like Roman Reigns. So many others. Oh man, CM Punk neutralizing Balor. At least momentarily, and now CM Punk using that pile driver to get back into this matchup. And now crossbody to the outside. Balor slowing things down for a moment with that beatdown at ringside. CM Punk bringing a different energy. Looking to rev up his engines here in Milwaukee, Wisconsin. And not letting up as he is unloading on one half of the World Tag Team Champions. Oh, hold on here. Finn Balor escaping the squared circle, and this guy trying to blow off the match with Punk. Oh, just goading CM Punk into the cheap shot. Well, typical Judgment Day actions, using any trick in the book to stick it to their opponents and get an edge. Balor and Priest, the reason that Jay and Jimmy Uso no longer welcomed here on Monday Night Raw. Banished them from Raw back at No Mercy last month. No matter where you look on the red brand, there is Judgment Day fingertips all over it. CM Punk has had about enough of it. Oh no, not a ringside. Damn, Balor dropping Punk right on his crown. These men holding no punches here tonight. CM Punk may be out cold. Referee John Cone just count to the 3 and end this thing. But CM Punk not going to be denied. I don't know, man. If I'm CM Punk, I might have stood down. Punk might be his own worst enemy here in Milwaukee. Balor instituting some massive punishment, but the Second City State still has got something left in the tank. They don't call him the best in the world for nothing. Punk looking to remind the world why. Some huge punishment at ringside. But all of a sudden, CM Punk starts to rally here, and the Pfizer for him. Punk dropping AJ Styles with a GTS at the top of the show, only for Balor to come from behind. And now we have Balor and Punk crossing paths one-on-one in the middle of the Monday Night Raw ring, both looking for the feather in the cap in the means of victory. On the top. Nice corkscrew. Punk just stacking the offense. One brutal maneuver after another. Balor off the reversal that time. CM Punk now sidestepping. One half of the World Tag Team Champions. Finn Balor on the shoulders. Go to sleep. Punk off the GTS. This one's not over yet. CM Punk in disbelief. Oh, hold on here. Well, this match is going on. Damian Priest is making his way down the aisle. The hell is he doing out here? Referee John Cone calling for the bell. CM Punk's gonna win this matchup by disqualification, but Damian Priest ambushing the Second City Saint. South of heaven. What was turning into one hell of a main event, now going AWire. Just as we started the show, it looks like we will end it with Judgment Day surrounding chaos. Something's gotta give, those son of a bitches. Hold on now. Here's Seth Rollins from behind. Rollins and Priest. You gotta assume we're finally separated in the backstage area earlier tonight. But now the flame once again reignited inside the squared circle, just where Rollins wants Damian Priest. Rollins does not forgive, he does not forget. Priest put him on the shelf for 2 months. Seth freaking Rollins is looking for his pound of flesh. Oh man, Priest sent to the outside. Here comes the Visionary. Suicide dive sends Priest into the barrier. Milwaukee is loving the bedlam that is taking place in the middle of the Pfizer Forum. Seth Rollins has done some dastardly things throughout his career, but that doesn't mean he is absolutely free of charge tonight. He looks at Damian Priest guilty as charged for his actions back in the month of August. Clearing off the announce table, Damian Priest may be rocked off the suicide dive. Don't look down, Damian. I don't think you're gonna like the view. Pedigree for the announce table. And now what? Seth Rollins back. Oh, hold on here. Dominik Mysterio has got an unconscious Sami Zayn. He must have jumped him in the back. And I'm throwing him down like a victim, like bait. And now Rollins back inside the ring. The Intercontinental Champions out here. Rollins and Dom coming to blows. I think we need more than referee John Cone. We might need to empty all of Pfizer Forum and get the SWAT team in here to separate these superstars. Rollins and Dom coming to blows. John Cone can call for the bells all he wants. Nothing is going to stop these superstars from ripping each other apart. Milwaukee singing the battle hymn of Seth Rollins, but right now Dirty Dom is trying to stick it to the Visionary. We have got another brawl on our hands as the bedlam continues here in the closing moments of Monday Night Raw. CM Punk and Finn Balor's main event going AWire thanks to the arrival of Damian Priest. And now it has only gotten worse. Rollins and Dom, right where Rollins and Priest were brawling earlier tonight. The fight continues amongst the WWE Universe. And what about Dom just chucking Sami Zayn's lifeless carcass out in the aisleway? Must have ambushed him in the backstage area, threw him out here like a pawn, like a message to Rollins, saying this is what's next. Well, CM Punk is back to his feet inside the ring, seemingly just surveying the scene of everything that has happened since the South of Heaven. With the eyes obviously on Seth Rollins and Dirty Dom right now, as Rollins looking to pick apart the Intercontinental Champion for getting involved. This is not a match, ladies and gentlemen. This is just a fight all throughout the Monday Night Raw locker room, and you had to believe it was bound to happen. Rollins now eats familiar concrete floor. Well, now Dom's making his way back to the ring, eyeing up the man who knocked him out at Halloween Havoc, and here's Kevin Owens. Owens now from behind, saying, Dom, you want to ambush my best friend? I'll do the same to you. And hold on, AJ Styles is here at ringside. Styles and CM Punk are going out on the other side, but cameras on Kevin Owens and Dirty Dom. CM Punk and AJ Styles are making their way into the WWE Universe. All the while, Kevin Owens has got those steel steps. Dom eats them for Monday Night Dinner. The hell is going on? And there we go, AJ Styles and Punk finally getting some cameras on their situation. Oh no, surrounded by steel and concrete. For the love of God, something's gotta give here on Monday Night Raw. Somebody gain some order. Wait a minute. What the hell is this? You have gotta be kidding. Throughout all the chaos, throughout all the bedlam, what the hell is the game doing in Milwaukee? I cannot believe my eyes. The Chief Content Officer of World Wrestling Entertainment, the man at the helm, the King of Kings, the Cerebral Assassin, the Game, Triple H is on Raw. Security staff, we've finally gotten some order throughout the Pfizer Forum. But Triple H is marching to the squared circle nonetheless. We need answers, and we need a resolution to all this chaos.
War Games.
What? 2 words that sound throughout this arena in the most shocking manner. Did he just say War Games? Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below Become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member and get your front row seat to more universe than ever before. It is main event time from Columbia, South Carolina. 1 week from Saturday, the Queen of the Ring winner, the center of the universe, Tiffany Stratton, will challenge for the WWE Women's Championship, but who will stand across the squared circle from that woman? Right now, Cora Jade is on the marquee, but those issues with the EST Bianca Belair have boiled over and have led to tonight's main event. Bianca defeating Rhea Ripley back at SummerSlam to win the Women's Championship, only for Cora Jade to cash in her Money in the Bank contract and win the title. 5 weeks later at Queen of the Ring, Bianca Belair did the damage to Rhea Ripley, only for Cora to send Bianca flying out of the ring and score the pinfall over Rhea to retain her title. Bianca has defeated Cora Jade in non-title action. Tonight she looks to get the job done with the golds on the line. This woman has really donned a new attitude over the last 3 weeks since Bad Blood. It was that non-title victory for Bianca Belair upwards of a month ago on Raw that sucked into the confidence of Cora Jade. Cora Jade called upon an old friend, SmackDown's Women's World Champion Roxanne Perez, for advice. Perez would accompany Cora Jade to ringside at Bad Blood, and clearly the influence of the Women's World Champion had gotten to Cora Jade, exposing the turnbuckle, sending Bianca Belair right into the steel, and using that underhanded tactic to retain her title 3 weeks ago in Boston. And then again we saw last week in that interpromotional 6-woman tag team matchup. Bianca pinned the shoulders of Cora, non-title action. Cora has kept down Bianca Belair. Bianca has kept down Cora Jade. This multiple month issue that has been looming since SummerSlam comes to a head here tonight on Raw. The steel cage is about to be lowered with the championship of the women's division on the line.
Introducing the challenger from Knoxville, Tennessee, Bianca Belair. And her opponent from Chicago, Illinois, the WWE Women's Champion, Cora Jade.
I think it's safe to say that this was a competitive rivalry for 2 months here on Monday Night Raw. But after Cora Jade used an underhanded tactic against Bianca Belair at Bad Blood, this thing has been taken to a whole new level over the last 3 weeks. It is now personal for the EST to get back the championship she worked so hard for and was taken away from her in moments back in Detroit. Well, the bell has sounded. We are underway. Steel cage has been lowered. Pinfall submission, or of course escape the cage to leave Columbia, South Carolina as the women's champion. Cora Jade hot out of the gate. A sense of urgency out of the champion in the early moments. Wait a minute, Cora Jade. Cora's got Bianca on one side of the ring. Look to be called for the cage door to be open. She's trying to get this thing done in a hurry. Bianca obviously closing the gap. If that doesn't show you that Cora Jade may be nervous and may be worried about Bianca Belair, I don't know what will. These two met in a non-title singles matchup back in the month of September here on Raw. Bianca was victorious on that night. Bianca Belair pinning Cora in the 6-woman tag last week. Bianca has proven that she can keep down Cora Jade, but can Cora Jade do it with no luck on her side, with no extra advantage, mano a mano inside the cage? Bianca Belair not going to allow Cora to dictate the pace. As this rivalry has gotten more personal over the last few weeks, Bianca is going to save her in the actions between this cage tonight. Legitimately nowhere to run, nowhere to hide, and no use that outside interference can aid Cora. Bianca Belair Now again, not looking to allow Cora Jade to dictate the pressure and dictate the pace. As Cora becomes the first one to collide with that cage fencing. It'll certainly rip apart your flesh and break your bones. From competitive rivalry to personal bad blood being shed here on Monday Night Raw. And again, the center of the universe, the queen of the ring winner, Tiffany Stratton, who has got to be grinning from ear to ear as she watches these two competitors beat each other up inside of this cage. The winner of this matchup moves on to Orlando, Florida, a week from Saturday to meet Tiffany Stratton in a defense of the gold. Cora once again trying to escape this matchup in the early moments, and dare I say, not to undercut the talents of Cora Jade, but that may be her best option in terms of retaining her title tonight. Cora has gotten lucky against Bianca Belair. Cashed in on a weakened Bianca Belair at SummerSlam. You can't hate the player, you only gotta dislike the game. That's what the Money in the Bank is all about. Took advantage at Queen of the Ring in the triple threat matchup, getting rid of Bianca Belair just long enough to pin Rhea Ripley, really taking advantage of Bianca's work. And what we saw at Bad Blood, the exposed steel that Cora Jade used along with the influence of Roxanne Perez. Cora now surrounded by steel tonight. Bianca Belair has been the one using it. Off the reversal. The EST has had several of opportunities now at the Women's Championship in 2024. Will tonight be the night she finally leaves the squared circle holding that hardware? Cora trying to put on the brakes, but again, Bianca Belair, just as Cora's utilizing the rules of the cage to try to escape, Bianca's using it as a weapon. You had to expect this aggression out of the challenger tonight for all the ups and downs that she has seen since the month of August, since losing that Women's Championship in mere minutes. It was certainly a feat that many people did not see coming when Bianca Belair kept down Rhea Ripley at SummerSlam. Only for Cora Jade to utilize the Money in the Bank contract and take away that championship moments later. She looks to take away the hopes and dreams of Bianca once again tonight. Well, for the pinfall that time, I think it's going to take a lot more to keep Bianca Belair down. Belair obviously realizes that these championship opportunities aren't going to keep coming around. Tiffany Stratton is clearly next in line, waiting in the wind for the winner of this matchup at Survivor Series. It is go big or go home, win or to the back of the line for the EST inside this steel cage. Cora Jade going for a submission hold here, certainly one that looks strangely familiar to a woman she idolized in AJ Lee. Trying to add some new wrinkles to her arsenal, all in an effort to keep down a woman that has been a thorn in her side for months. There's a reversal there, the strength of Bianca Belair paying her dividends. Cora Jade momentarily looking up at the lights in the Colonial Life Arena, only to be brought off her back and sent right down by the strength of Bianca. Well, now the challenger scale on the side of the cage, but I don't think she's trying to escape. Elbow drop to the heart. And referee Rod Zapata still making the calls at ringside. Unfortunately for Bianca Belair, this one's not over yet. Cora now trying to counter. And another one count. Bianca showing that she will stop at nothing to win the title as she hoists Cora off her soles of her boots. And another kick out by the champion. Referee Rod Zapata obviously a little slower to get into the pinfalls here as he only watches from a bird's eye view at ringside. Bianca Belair has just trying to keep her foot on the gas pedal. Cora Jade trapped inside of this cage, trapped into the corner. Bianca closes the gap. Bianca not looking to leave any stone unturned in her pursuit of victory tonight. On the middle buckle. Crossbody wipes out Cora. You can't say that the challenger isn't looking like she's in her prime in the midst of this Monday Night Raw main event. Will all this hard work, all this effort, pay her dividends? Cora might have caught Bianca. Double underhook DDT. And Bianca Belair gets the shoulder up. Frustration pouring out of the champ. And Cora, I believe, trying to call for the door to be open. Bianca coming from behind. Oh, man, what a matchup we got. Cora, wait a minute here. KOD to Bianca. Bianca Belair being hit with her own finishing maneuver. Cora Jade trying anything to keep down Bianca Belair tonight. You know, Cora may have pinned Bianca at SummerSlam. She may have pinned Bianca at Bad Blood, but it does not come without a couple of asterisks. And Cora Jade looking for that emphatic victory tonight. Now trying to escape the cage, win the literal race past the finish line. Bianca Belair in hot pursuit. It is so hard to keep your balance, especially after getting your bell rung. The double underhook DDT, only to be hit with her own KOD, but somehow Bianca Belair is still reeling. Oh! Cora Jade now knocked off the side of the cage. Bianca all alone. Bianca realizing she has an opportunity to scale the cage walls and win the championship. Bianca Belair near the top of this steel cage structure. Wait a minute here. Bianca standing on her own 2 feet. This is not good. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, no! Bianca Belair crashing and burning off the cage. Cora Jade realizes the disaster is among Bianca. Bianca Belair still alive. Oh, my goodness. We have already seen one new champion tonight in Bronson Reed obtaining the Intercontinental Championship. Will Bianca Belair have lightning strike twice, or will Cora Jade's effort benefit her in retaining her championship? Bianca kips up. Cora trying to escape once again. The EST having none of it. And powerbomb. You gotta commend the effort. Bianca Belair letting adrenaline fuel her, fighting through the pain and the punishment. She'll put ice on it later. She'll worry about it tomorrow. She needs the championship just as much as she needs breath in her lungs. Cora Jade, I am sure, thought she had this matchup off the double underhook DDT, then especially after the KOD. And if that wasn't enough, Bianca taking that slip and fall from the top of the cage, but somehow the challenger is still reeling. Bianca, oh, looked to be going for a hair whip that time. Columbia, South Carolina, showing their displeasure for the recent actions of Cora Jade, rallying behind the EST. Bianca looked to go for that hair whip again. Can't try to rely on it because clearly Cora Jade is in the driver's seat at the moment. Tornado DDT. Another kick out by the challenger. And I know we still got a little less than 2 weeks before Survivor Series, but Tiffany Stratton may be fighting a weakened opponent come Orlando, Florida. Crossbody of her own this time, and now Jade goes for the drop kick, overcommitted. Bianca making sure no water was in that pool. Oh, there's Jade. Now being the one to fight through the punishment. And Cora, just as Bianca is laying dead center of the ring, trying to escape the steel cage structure. It is so hard to keep your balance when your feet are off the ground. Cora Jade may be on the verge of escaping and retaining her title. Trying to knock Bianca down. If Bianca goes down one more time, this thing's gonna be a wrap. Game of cat and mouse right now. It's Bianca Belair now focusing on the corner of the cage. Cora Jade trying to kick her off. Cora now in hot pursuit of Bianca. Bianca's over top the cage. Cora Jade on her tail. Who is going to win this race? On their way to gold. Cora pulling Bianca back inside. Both in a precarious situation on the top rope. Belair eats the cage. Down she goes. Cora realizing that Bianca might have been KO'd, but the EST is still breathing. Man, oh man, we are going down to the wire here on Monday Night Raw. We will stick with this matchup until the very end. Reversal there by Bianca, cutting Cora in half with a spear. Cora Jade, women's champion since the month of August. Bianca's been on her tail ever since. KOD! Will this finally do it? We have a new WWE Women's Champion!
Here is your winner, and the new WWE Women's Champion,
Ladies and gentlemen, we are all out of time on the road to Survivor Series. Bianca Belair shocks the world and wins the WWE Women's title. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But who will set the pace? Who will gain the advantage ahead of War Games on Saturday? We showed you the rules moments ago and how pivotal this matchup is set to be. High stakes, high reward in your Monday Night Raw main event, as for the first time since August, the Visionary is returning to action.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins.
It's interesting to watch AJ Styles be so willing to align with the Judgment Day to take out common enemies. The last time we saw a relationship like that, it was Seth Rollins who aligned with the Judgment Day. And just when one loss went AWire at SummerSlam, although Seth Rollins wasn't even the man pinned, who did the Judgment Day blame? The man standing in the ring right now. An attack by Damian Priest on the Raw after SummerSlam left Seth Rollins on the shelf for upwards of 3 months. The Visionary is seeking retribution over the men in the black and purple. Tonight, Rollins' first matchup since SummerSlam, getting his hands on the man who cost him 3 months of his career, and so much is riding on the line ahead of Survivor Series.
And his opponent, representing the Judgment Day from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions,
Damian Priest riding solo tonight, as all members of the War Games matchup have been barred from ringside for this advantage contest. We will see a clear-cut winner between Damian Priest and Seth Rollins. No questions asked. The advantage of War Games will be earned in the Monday Night Raw main event. Oh, wait a minute. Seth Rollins not waiting for a bell, going right at the Archer of Infamy. Rollins has been waiting to get his hands on Priest between the ropes and maybe outside of them since the month of August. The bell has sounded here in Miami. Seth Rollins' wheels are a-spinning. Damian Priest sent to the outside. Suicide dive by the Revolutionary. We are live from the KSI Center, Miami, Florida. This is your Monday Night Raw main event. The advantage matchup ahead of War Games. All parties banned from ringside. Seth freaking Rollins, Damian Priest, 5 nights before Survivor Series. Rollins is all over the punishment. Rollins is hyped up. Rollins is ready to go. Damian Priest caught between a rock and a hard place, facing the demons of his past in Seth Rollins tonight. You hear Miami singing the song of the Visionary. The WWE Universe gaining an appreciation for Rollins, although this man has certainly had a untrustworthy track record. Rollins willing to bury the hatchet with anybody as long as it means getting his hands on the Judgment Day. And that is certainly a noteworthy point to talk about. You remember just a few weeks ago, Rollins extended the hand to Kevin Owens, somebody who has had several battles with throughout this year. Owens ignoring the handshake, walking away from Seth Rollins. If there is a lack of trust between those two superstars, how will that play into the War Games matchup on Saturday? Oof! Well, it's certainly something that would benefit the Judgment Day, just as that Lariato just did. Rollins getting out of it. Damian Priest riding solo tonight, as we mentioned, and you can't say that Priest isn't capable of picking up some victories. This is a man who owns singles victories over the likes of Sami Zayn, Roman Reigns throughout this year on Raw. Certainly a win over Seth Rollins tonight would be a massive feather in the cap of one half of the World Tag Team Champions in Damian Priest. Of course, this past Saturday night at Fall Brawl for No Nation Gaming channel members, not too far of a trip right down in Tallahassee, Florida, Damian Priest and Finn Balor retaining their tag team championships in an incredible matchup against Johnny Gargano and Tommaso Ciampa. Replay available now, as we mentioned, for No Nation Gaming channel members. Hit the join button down below or the link up in the cards. Go see the replay of Fall Brawl and also gain access to the Survivor Series kickoff show at 4:30 Eastern Time this Saturday night. Rollins and Priest jockeying for position here. Certainly knew this wasn't going to be a matchup full of rest holds and wrist locks. It was going to be live rounds being thrown. Seth Rollins has been daydreaming about this contest since the month of August, since Priest laid him out with a south of heaven on the concrete floor. Rollins now going high risk and goes splat at ringside. Priest saw it coming from a mile away. Damian Priest just letting Seth Rollins be his own worst detriment off that high-risk maneuver. And now gonna add some salt to the wounds, the beatdown continuing on the outskirts of the squared circle. Finn Balor, Dominik Mysterio, AJ Styles not welcomed at ringside, just as Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, and CM Punk are not either. Priest and Rollins mano-a-mano as Damian drops a massive leg drop from the heavens. Seth Rollins, first matchup since August. You gotta wonder if there's any ring rust. You gotta wonder if Rollins has already expended his cardio and has already burned himself out after that early onslaught. Seth Rollins sidestep. Damian Priest now getting caught into the crosshairs of the Visionary, gets cradled up. It was only earlier this year that Seth Rollins walks into WrestleMania as the WWE Champion. Same championship reign that he walked into Survivor Series last year with. 12 months later, it's a completely different ball game for the Visionary. He is head-hunting, and it starts with Priest. Here tonight, superplexed at center of the ring. Springboard, moonsault delivers. Damian Priest on spaghetti legs. And now Rollins going for the exclamation point of pedigree. Will that be all she wrote? Not just yet. Priest is still alive. Seth Rollins wants that advantage. In War Games on Saturday, you saw the rules moments ago, how pivotal it is. Going to the top, Phoenix Splash, and yes, it delivers flush. But Damian Priest is still in this matchup. You hate to give the devil his due, but Damian Priest has grown leaps and bounds throughout 2024. One of the reasons that the Judgment Day have been so dominant. And Priest looking to shove his weight around a little bit more in the Monday Night Raw main event. Takes the rug out from underneath Rollins. There's a reversal by the Visionary. Oh man, Schoolboy trying to steal the victory away from the punishment of the black and purple unit. Not just yet. Man, what a high energy, high octane main event in a sold out KSI Center in Miami, Florida. We are 5 nights ahead of Survivor Series. Tension could not be any higher. Damian Priest now just needs to quiet this audience and take away the rally of Seth freaking Rollins. Priest's best idea in this matchup may be just slowing down the pace. Going for the cover that time, and Rollins gets the shoulder up. The Archer of Infamy, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, a man who just over a month ago pinned the Tribal Chief Roman Reigns right here on Monday Night Raw in singles competition. That doesn't tell you that Damian Priest is a dangerous threat for Rollins tonight. I don't know what will. Shot right to the jaw. It's one of those maneuvers that can certainly knock some screws loose for Seth freaking Rollins and allow Damian Priest to coast to victory here tonight. And you see Priest extremely confident in his efforts. Rollins looking up at the lights. And Damian Priest could be ready to put this thing away. Priest going for a razor's edge. Rollins up in the air, going for a ride. That's gonna do it. Priest into the cover. Rollins has got daylight. Priest showing signs of frustration. Another counter by Seth. Well, Seth missing wildly, maybe out on his feet. And if he wasn't already, that time he certainly is. Damian Priest cutting off Seth Rollins' rally cry before it could even start. And now Damian, who has felt very comfortable on top throughout this matchup, heading back to the top of the ropes. Measuring his man, Rollins has no idea what's coming. Wait a minute, counter. Maybe he does know what's coming. Down goes Priest. A well-timed, well-executed, and dare I say much-needed counter out of the Visionary. Rollins on the apron and may have gotten overzealous. Damian Priest knocking him down to size at ringside. Instead of chasing Priest, dare I say wisely, you take a moment for some R&R. There's a reversal by Seth. Seth Rollins clearly has something in mind as he drops Damian Priest with a leg drop on the middle rope. Now a springboard, goes for the senton, nobody home off the delivery. And now Priest knocks Rollins down to size once more. Again, Rollins kicks out. You gotta wonder what it's gonna take to keep down such a motivated Visionary in his first matchup since SummerSlam. Rollins knocking Priest down off the super kick. Damian roll to the outside where he can't be defeated just yet. Priest on spaghetti legs. Here's Seth Rollins closing the gap. Crossbody to the outside. And Seth Rollins just going to use the outskirts to his advantage, dumping Damian Priest's head off the floor. Everything that the Judgment Day have done this year, all the sneak attacks across the Monday Night Raw roster, all the underhanded tactics, all the cheating, all the championships they have stolen away, the victories they have ensured they've gotten. There is a unit of Raw All-Stars who is looking to put an end to the games that the Judgment Day loves to implore. But if Seth Rollins loses this matchup tonight, that is going to be that much more difficult of a task come Saturday. Priest going for an elbow off the top. Nobody home. Swing blade by Rollins. Seth freaking Rollins may have one last ditch effort. Priest struggled to get back to his feet. Seth Rollins just looking to find a way to keep him off him. There's the ripcord elbow to the back of the neck. Seth going high again. And Damian Priest now with a well-timed reversal. Don't call it high risk, high reward for nothing. Priest measuring his man and knocking him back down to size. Damian has taken it to the skies several times throughout this matchup as well. Got a half and half of how many times he's delivered flush. And there's a shot. Rollins once again looking up at the lights of the KSI Center. Priest feeling comfortable on top tonight. Swanton bomb by the Punishment. It missed for Rollins earlier. It delivers for Priest. Rollins has the win taken out of him. Priest just steals a victory.
Here is your winner, Damian.
This is not good for the all-star unit of Raw superstars that meets Styles in the Judgment Day on Saturday. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. CM Punk might have gotten into a brawl with Finn Balor in the backstage area and has just brought Balor out of the stage and now is making a beeline for Damian Priest. Rollins fired up, eye to eye, with a successful punishment of the Judgment Day, who just kept down Rollins seconds ago. But we got a brawl on our hands, moments removed from our Monday Night Raw main event. CM Punk has not forgotten about Damian Priest dropping him with a South of Heaven on the top of the stage all the way back in May. The first encounter between these superstars. Rollins getting the last, or I should say CM Punk getting the last laugh. And oh, now what? Well, that was the WWE Champion AJ Styles from behind. CM Punk taking care of Damian Priest and seemingly Finn Balor as well. But now AJ Styles is on the scene. These two superstars who have been jockeying for position in regards to the WWE title ever since the month of September. Now their paths cross again and CM Punk gets sent out of the ring. AJ Styles not looking to see CM Punk reign on the opposing team's parade. Styles taking down Punk at ringside. Bedlam once more here on Monday Night Raw. And oh no, not at ringside. Styles clash on CM Punk. That is not going to go well for CM Punk and his condition ahead of War Games on Saturday. And Styles isn't done, sending Punk right to the diamond-plated steps. And now clearing off the announce table, AJ Styles looking to get the last laugh ahead of War Games. AJ Styles has had a history over the last few months of leaving CM Punk laying on his back, staring up at the lights here on Monday Night Raw. And clearly the issues, just that they've continued to have on the road to War Games, have only heated up. Oh man, CM Punk up on the announce table. AJ Styles, what the hell is he doing? Styles on the top rope. My God! AJ Styles off the splash, delivering to CM Punk an emphatic statement through the announce table. War Games can't come soon enough. The bedlam that has taken over Monday Night Raw needs to come to an end. On Saturday night, something's gotta give when these 8 superstars enter the match beyond. It's going down live at Survivor Series War Games. Can't get enough Universe mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. But who is going to Madison Square Garden on Sunday night, January the 12th, to kick off the road to WrestleMania in a one-on-one bout against the phenomenal AJ Styles with the WWE Championship on the line?
The following contest is an elimination match. Making his way to the ring from Davenport, Iowa, weighing in at 217 pounds, Seth Rollins.
Rest assured, Seth Rollins' hunt to tear down the Judgment Day has got to be far from over in his mind. He pinned Damian Priest inside War Games. But remember what happened on the last time we brought to you Monday Night Raw. Damian Priest with a singles victory against Seth Rollins inside of this ring. In Rollins' mind, it's got to be one apiece. Rollins and Priest gonna lock horns once again in this elimination matchup. Who's gonna get the edge over the other on the road to the Royal Rumble? And certainly a big opportunity for the big Aussie of the Red Brand.
And his opponents, first from Black Forest, South Australia, weighing in at 330 pounds, the WWE Intercontinental Champion, Bronson Reed.
Well, Bronson Reed has been riding a wave of momentum as of late, defeating Dominik Mysterio for the Intercontinental Championship last month here on Raw, retaining it in a physical horse battle against Solo Sikoa at Survivor Series, and now Reed with an opportunity to head to his first Royal Rumble event and possibly challenge AJ Styles. What a night it could be for Big Bronson Reed. But after this man fell short inside War Games, you gotta imagine he will stop at nothing to be crowned #1 contender here tonight.
And representing the Judgment Day from New York City, weighing in at 249 pounds, one half of the World Tag Team Champions, Damian Priest.
Well, Dominik Mysterio certainly not doing the Judgment Day any good with what happened at the top of the hour, turned away by Mr. Money in the Bank Braun Breaker in that open challenge matchup. Damian Priest may be wearing one half of the World Tag Team titles, but make no mistake about it, we've talked about the singles victory against Seth Rollins last time out here on Monday Night Raw. This is also a man who owns a one-on-one victory against Roman Reigns all the way back at the season premiere of Raw. We haven't seen Roman Reigns since that night when he was taken out by the Judgment Day. Could we be looking at the next #1 contender for the WWE Championship? Every man has certainly got motivation to make their way to Madison Square Garden and challenge for the WWE Championship. But maybe nobody has more motivation than this man. AJ Styles holds the title today because he took it away from the Second City Saint. And as Sacramento chants his name loud and proud, is CM Punk starting down the road back to championship glory.
And from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
AJ Styles pinned LA Knight to win the WWE Championship in a triple threat matchup all the way back in No Mercy in September. He defeated CM Punk one-on-one at Bad Blood. Punk a weakened man going into that matchup thanks to the Judgment Day. Punk may have been on the successful side of War Games, but his story with AJ Styles, you gotta believe, is far from over. Punk will not be satisfied until he is once again crowned WWE Champion. High stakes, high reward, live from the Golden One Center in Sacramento, California. All four of these men with something to prove, with everything to gain. Expect fireworks in what should be a chaotic four-man elimination bout. Three men will fall, one will be left standing. A decisive #1 contender will be crowned on the other side of the upcoming bell. The bell has sounded. We are underway. Main event here in Sacramento. Damian Priest, Seth Rollins picking up right where they left off at Survivor Series. There's CM Punk getting involved with Priest as well. Some bad blood between those two men. Would still love to see a singles match between Priest and Punk. And you got, dare I say, the X Factor in there. And certainly is an understatement. Talking about the fact that he's the biggest man in the matchup, and the Intercontinental Champion Bronson Reed really with no quarrel with any three of these men, but certainly with a high opportunity to gain here tonight. Meanwhile, CM Punk and Seth Rollins certainly not going to hold any punches. They have been partners at Survivor Series, but CM Punk will not let anything get in his way to try to get back the WWE Championship against AJ Styles at the Rumble. See the Intercontinental Champ Bronson Reed instituting that steel chair. All is legal in this contest. All we need is a pinfall or submission and 3 casualties to be had. Last man standing on the soles of his boot has got a date with destiny in the world's most famous arena on the 12th of January. CM Punk, Bronson Reed, no strangers to each other. They had a series of matches back in the summer. Seth Rollins and Reed have been in the ring with each other as well. Damian Priest and Reed really have yet to touch. This is Bronson Reed's debut here on the Red Brand back in March. Certainly another man who could be out for breakout superstar of the year. There's Seth Rollins, my goodness! Well, Reed instituted the first chair. Seth Rollins not hesitating to bring the second. Both Punk and Reed going for the fireman's carry positions, and a little bit different results that time. While Seth Rollins inside cradle in the Second City Saint. I'm sure Rollins and Priest would love to tear each other apart. Really the only thing stopping them is the fact that there's 2 other men in this matchup. That being CM Punk, a former WWE Champion, future Hall of Famer in his own right. And of course the big Aussie Bronson Reed. I'm sure the WWE Champion AJ Styles has got his eyes locked on this matchup somewhere backstage in the Golden One Center alongside Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows. You'll see that partnership with the Judgment Day that delved into War Games. Gotta imagine is really far existed as now AJ Styles potentially could be looking across the ring from the Judgment Day. But Damian Priest has his way in this matchup. CM Punk dropping a Reed. Any man in this matchup knows Reed the best. It's got to be CM Punk. He has scored victories over the big man before. Seth Rollins looking to choke out the Archer of Infamy inside of the ring. Oh my goodness, did you see CM Punk just level Reed before he could even get to his feet inside of the ring? Told you to expect fireworks and expect chaos. This is not the type of matchup where you're going to see collar and elbows and wrist locks. This is all about being the last man standing and securing that golden opportunity at the Rumble. Bronson Reed taking out CM Punk inside of the ring with a senton. And he could be looking for the final nail in the coffin. Went for the tsunami, nobody home. Meanwhile, at ringside, Priest and Rollins now starting to tear each other apart. Bronson Reed looking up at the lights after a failed tsunami attempt. Punk going for the elbow drop, and now it's Reed getting out of the way. You go back in the summer, watch the outings between Reed and Punk. They know each other's game book very well as Damian Priest once again levels Seth Rollins at ringside. Absolutely no love lost between those two men. It was back in August that Damian Priest nearly ended Seth Rollins' career with a south of heaven on the concrete floor. Rollins has been headhunting the Judgment Day ever since. Priest pinning Rollins the last time out here on Monday Night Raw at Survivor Series War Games Advantage matchup. Rollins pinning Priest inside of War Games itself. Now their paths cross again tonight. Damian Priest looked to be eyeing getting back inside the ring. And now brings his eye to Seth Rollins, who throws him into the post at ringside. Tell you what, Damian Priest and Seth Rollins may love to tear each other apart, but they better focus on the task at hand. It is not just about retribution over one or the other tonight. They are so blinded by their hatred and disdain for one another, it could inadvertently get in the other's way of becoming #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Damian Priest and Rollins still going out of ringside. Meanwhile, CM Punk back to his feet inside the ring and has momentarily neutralized the Intercontinental Champion. Hold on here, CM Punk look to be eyeing maybe a go to sleep. I don't know how the hell he's going to get the big man off his feet. He's yet to do it before. There's Bronson Reed not giving CM Punk the satisfaction. Reed, air raid crash to Punk. Will this be the first casualty? Not just yet, Punk's still alive. Well, meanwhile, the punishment of the Judgment Day, Damian Priest with a monstrous south of heaven on Reed. That's it. Bronson Reed's back was turned. Damian Priest took advantage. Reed gonna hit the showers, courtesy of the Judgment Day. And you saw Damian Priest now fleeing the scene as we are down to 3 in this elimination matchup. CM Punk nearly sending Seth Rollins right behind the Intercontinental Champion. I'm sure Priest would love for Punk and Seth to focus on one another. As we mentioned before, they may have been partners at Survivor Series looking to take out a common enemy, but tonight they both look to become #1 contender and will certainly hold no punches in trying to punch their ticket to New York City. Punk nearly putting away Seth Rollins again as Damian Priest looks on from ringside. It's been an action-packed night here on Monday Night Raw as the road to the Royal Rumble kicks off, and so much action already on the horizon next week here on Raw. All the while, CM Punk could be looking for the go to sleep on Seth freaking Rollins. Rollins, however, creates some distance. CM Punk might have been rocked. Remember that air raid crash a few moments ago by the Intercontinental Champion. Rollins now has got Punk up for a buckle bomb. A rare maneuver in Rollins' arsenal. Because of its dangers, it does the job.
Has been eliminated.
That has got to be heartbreaking for the Second City Saint. The damage done by Bronson Reed. Seth Rollins throwing salt in the wounds. CM Punk is gone from this matchup. Oh! And we are now down to 2. Rollins, Priest, one of these men are going to the Royal Rumble. You see Damian Priest just goading Seth Rollins in. Rollins met with that steel chair. There is steel chairs all throughout the ring and at ringside, thanks to the implications of this match. Wait a minute. Curve stomp by the Visionary. Rollins to the Rumble. Not just yet. Damian Priest is still alive. Seth Rollins thought he was about to repeat history from Survivor Series War Games. Unfortunately for the Visionary, Priest's heart is still pumping. What a wild kick. I don't know if he got all of it, but he got enough to at least ring Rollins' bell temporarily. Rollins disassociates himself with Priest, going for the well. Once again, a second curb stomp. That's gotta do it. Somehow, some way, the punishment of the Judgment Day is still alive. Man, oh man, what an unpredictable yet exciting 4-man elimination main event. We are down to 2, Seth Rollins, and 1/2 for the World Tag Team Champions, Damian Priest. One of these men meets the phenomenal AJ Styles in the world's most famous arena next month. Headlock driver by Priest. Rollins just missed the chair, but now has fallen into the trap of the punishment. Razor's Edge. And that may be it. Seth Rollins still alive. Some life still left in the middle of the Golden One Center. Priest has got that chair, and once again just chucks at the flesh of Seth Rollins. Damian Priest will stop at nothing to get the Judgment Day back on track. Once again clocks Seth Rollins with a chair. Rollins looking worse for wear. He may have shown his best hand. Gets leveled in the middle of the squared circle. Oh no, Priest is not done. Seth Rollins is going south of heaven. Priest into the cover. My God, Priest is going to the Rumble. I don't think there is a soul who saw that coming tonight. 1/2 of the World Tag Team Champions, the Judgment Days, Damian Priest has just secured #1 contendership.
Here is your winner,
Seth Rollins took care of CM Punk. Priest took care of Reed as well as Seth. And now we know, on Sunday night, January the 12th, Damian Priest has got a date with Destiny as he meets the phenomenal AJ Styles for the WWE Championship. Oh, hold on a second. We're not done just yet. Styles, the champ, making his way down the aisle. And you gotta believe there's some animosity between these two men, partners at War Games. Unfortunately, Damian Priest pinned on that night, and victory did not go their way. This is a very interesting situation that I don't think anybody saw coming, but the results read this. On Sunday night, January the 12th, Damian Priest meets AJ Styles in Madison Square Garden at the Royal Rumble for the WWE Championship. Can't get enough Universe Mode? Well, now is your chance to secure a backstage pass to more Universe than ever before. Become a Noah Nation Gaming channel member and gain entry to exclusive kickoff shows before each and every premium live event. Also, witness bi-monthly house shows that directly affect your episodic viewing of Universe Mode. Also, take a peek behind the curtain and see how Universe Mode is brought to life each and every week. Hit the join button down below, become a Backstage Pass Noah Nation Gaming channel member, and get your front row seat to more Universe than ever before. It is main event time here on Raw. For for CM Punk. It's all or nothing. He either gets one more round with AJ Styles for the WWE Championship, or he's to the back of the line for good. CM Punk, oh so desperate to get the title back around his waist. He threw down the gauntlet. He made the challenge. AJ Styles took the bait. Now Punk fights an uphill battle, looking for a miracle on Christmas Eve.
The following contest is a handicap match. Making his way to the ring from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk.
CM Punk was never pinned to lose the WWE Championship in the Triple Threat matchup all the way back at No Mercy. And you remember when Punk got Styles one-on-one at Bad Blood in October? A beatdown by Dirty Dominik Mysterio earlier that night sent CM Punk into battle a wounded man. Punk has been chasing the tail of the Phenomenal One for months. And with AJ Styles trying to look ahead to Damian Priest at the Royal Rumble, now you have a new situation in CM Punk trying to intervene, trying to be a roadblock, trying to do anything he can to secure a Christmas miracle and meet AJ Styles in Los Angeles 7 nights from tonight. Easier said than done. Can he fight this uphill battle? It is all or nothing for the Second City Saint as he meets not one, but two scary individuals. Machine Gun Carl Anderson, the Big LG, the OC in tow.
And their opponent at a combined weight of 505 pounds, Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows, the OC.
Man, I would not want to be in the OC locker room throughout today. It is going to be tensions riding high. AJ Styles almost suckered in to accepting this challenge by CM Punk, but oh, it's got to feel so sweet if Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows can get the job done. Man, I would hate to spend the Christmas season with these guys. Gotta be spending like Christmas with the Cranks or something. Nonetheless, Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows in some bad moods, and they're looking to take it out on CM Punk and ensure that CM Punk can never challenge for the WWE Championship as long as AJ Styles holds the gold. High stake, high reward, all or nothing. Can CM Punk get one more Christmas present underneath the tree? Here we go. CM Punk, no partner to tag out to, nowhere to turn. He put himself in this situation. That just goes to show you how bad CM Punk wants to get back the title. CM Punk, of course, a casualty of the Elimination Fatal 4-Way last week. Bronson Reed doing a big number on Punk. Seth Rollins sent him into the corner with that buckle bomb. Punk was left for pasture. Now CM Punk able to put his nose to the grindstone, if you will, and figure out another way to try to get himself a shot at AJ Styles. No matter what, Damian Priest is, of course, going to be waiting at the Royal Rumble next month, January the 12th. CM Punk, AJ Styles, two men who are on the ballot for Men's Superstar of the Year. Who knows who's going to be holding the WWE title the time we get to the Garden? Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows have anything to say about it. The Phenomenal One is going to coast to New York City. Could be the greatest Christmas present AJ Styles could ever ask for. Right now, CM Punk, I hope he came in with a well-sound strategy, because Anderson and Gallows picking him apart. It may not be a long fight for CM Punk here tonight. Trying to contest not one but two opponents. Crossbody to the outside, and CM Punk in a short matter looking up at the lights of the Saland Arena. Fresno, California, been loud, been proud, sold out here tonight on the eve of Christmas Eve, right here on Monday Night Raw. All the while, CM Punk's hoping for a Christmas miracle. Carl Anderson and Luke Gallows looking to be the elves. Give it AJ Styles, who in this case will be Santa Claus, if you're picking up on the reference at home. Trying to put some coal in CM Punk's stocking. It's a cheap shot by Luke Gallows. Meanwhile, CM Punk just trying to get his wits about him. Carl Anderson has been in the ring with CM Punk in the past. And one-on-one action, and of course tag team action as well. Beating down on Punk, and look how quick it is for the OC to get CM Punk down on the canvas. Meanwhile, Gallows tagged in, heads back out. I don't think that's Rudolph coming through the skies. It's the big LG. Dropping an elbow. Devastating on the Second City Saint. Nowhere to go, but CM Punk able to get the shoulder up at 2. This is the fight CM Punk wanted. All or nothing, the tagline put on this handicap matchup that nobody could have expected upon arriving to Fresno tonight. CM Punk very specific with what he wants. Wants back that WWE Championship. Has said before that it was the reason he returned to WWE all the way back in January of this year. Was able to win that gold, of course, back at Money in the Bank in July, only for AJ Styles to take it away 2 months later. Punk off the tilt-a-whirl head scissors, tag made to Carl Anderson, and Anderson gonna bring him down to size. Carl Anderson's gotta be on the naughty list. Taking down CM Punk and certainly popping the excitement bubble here in Fresno. There's Anderson just matching Punk's energy. Punk rolls to the outside, and Carl Anderson brings him right back down to the floor. Gotta imagine the OC got very specific instructions tonight to beat down CM Punk and get this victory by any means necessary. AJ Styles, I'm sure, wants to be done dealing with CM Punk and wants to focus on Damian Priest at the Royal Rumble more than he wants an actual Christmas present underneath the tree this year. But there's Punk off the springboard. Man, what a gift for CM Punk if he can secure a WWE Championship match next week in Los Angeles. CM Punk trying anything he can to rally a comeback in the middle of Fresno. Springboard once again keeps Carl Anderson down. Little salt in the wounds. Goes for the pinfall. Nobody to be found that time. No 3 count, I should say. CM Punk's just got to keep this going. Best case scenario may be to single out one of these superstars. Considering Luke Gallows is the stronger, taller individual, I'd try to avoid that man, but Carl Anderson may have just gotten the job done for the OC off that kick. But CM Punk is still alive. Carl Anderson now, once again, taking CM Punk out. Bringing him into enemy territory. Tag made to the big LG. Luke Gallows in the ring. Punk is in trouble. These 2 men looking for a magic killer. Bye-bye CM Punk's hopes and dreams. Not just yet, Punk's still alive. Frustration being shown from Gallows. The OC thought that they had ruined CM Punk's Christmas. They thought they had taken away any opportunity to ever challenge AJ Styles again. But at least as of now, CM Punk is still swinging. Couple of chops brings Carl Anderson down. It's one thing to knock him down, but is he going to be able to keep him there? Luke Gallows feeling the wrath off that elbow. And now Punk back up top. Pointing to the North Pole and drops an elbow. Carl Anderson breaks things up. Carl Anderson spoils the fun as CM Punk thought he put this matchup away. Luke Gallows, however, looking worse for wear. That may have been all she wrote had it not been for that bad elf and Carl Anderson, who just hung up CM Punk in the top. Now both men down for a moment. Carl Anderson certainly pleased with his outings. CM Punk just trying to beat Gallows to the race to their feet. Punk knocks down Carl Anderson, but there's Luke Gallows dropping CM Punk. Just when you think Punk has turned the tables, the OC comes alive. There's a reversal there. Wait a minute, on the shoulders. Go to sleep. by CM Punk into the cover. We got a Christmas miracle in Fresno. CM Punk defeats the OC in the All or Nothing handicap matchup. And the Second City Saint has got one more date with Destiny in Los Angeles next week.
Here is your winner,
CM Punk rolled the dice. He risked it all issuing the challenge. But the gutsy Second City Saint knew exactly what he could handle. And now, CM Punk, after months of chasing AJ Styles, gets himself one more opportunity next Monday night. The walls have got to feel like they're closing in on the Phenomenal One. It's a nightmare before Christmas, before AJ Styles. Next Monday night at the Slammy Awards, Styles, Punk, the rivalry continues, and the WWE Championship will be on the line. Man, oh man, the road to the Royal Rumble continues to intensify. And hold on, Styles in the ring and the title over the dome of Punk. One last laugh as AJ Styles stands over the unconscious body of CM Punk. Next week, they meet once more. The WWE title will be on the line at the Slammy Awards.